Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. It's transfer deadline day, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time of the year again where either things will go well for us, things will go poorly for us, or nothing at all will happen for us. First of all, apologies for yesterday. I said I was going to do a stream yesterday after the terrible performance yesterday from everyone at the club, including Thomas Frank. He got it completely wrong, but it's one game. It's one game. Let's not go crazy like some Spurs fans have. I went out to a carnival thing with my wife that we go to every year. We got back. I lay down at 6 o'clock and I said, just give me half an hour and I'll book the stream in half an hour. The next thing I knew, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. So apologies for my absentee yesterday. We are back today. This is going to be a mammoth stream. I am going to try and go the whole length of the window, which is 15 hours. I can't promise it. I've got the caffeine, I've got the water, I've got you guys, and we'll see where this evening lasts. But let's just say they're normally 3 hours. We're far surpassing the 3 hours. I'm going to put the link in later so people can come and join. I'm going to be doing all of it. And I know a few people have messaged me saying, if you want, here's my WhatsApp number so I can keep you up to date. I haven't got back to them. I'm going to have people on it. If it goes crazy, I'll start responding to those messages. But we're going to have some fun, or we're going to try and have some fun after yesterday's horror show, let's just say. But Simmons was there, so we'll see who Spurs get in. I hope you're all good and well. I've had a good weekend, and the people that are staying with me or trying to from start to finish, good on you. Let's do this and let's have some fun. But we'll quickly go through the comments. As always, Callum is first. Don't know how he does it. Come on, you Spurs. Left winger has got to be the thing. Yup, Thomas Frank for Spurs is still absolutely unbelievable and will be. People have been saying, oh my God, I thought he's this master tactician that could out-tactic everyone. Yes, he is, but sometimes he will get it wrong. And this one, yep, you've added more heartbreaks. That's good. Every single time, more heartbreaks. I got your message, Liran. I can't remember what social media platform. Thank you for I will get back to you with it. I would love if we got those three in. That would be a very, very successful window, wouldn't it? And thank you for calling me the GOAT. I am very touched. I find it hard to take all of it in sometimes. I wouldn't say I'm the GOAT. I'll just say I'm a loudmouth with a platform and love speaking to all of you guys. So it's all good in the hood. Let's see. Just got our first super chat of the evening. Thank you very much indeed, Michael. The euphoria is numbered, but Frank will fix us. Yeah, Isak's to Liverpool. My good God. What you've got to Liverpool, where they have found this money from or how they are doing this is a whole nother part of this show, which we'll probably get into. But my God, they have not stopped spending, have they? I mean, you can't say that Slot has not been backed, can you? You really cannot say it. Clifton, we are aiming for that minimum, brother. We are aiming for that minimum. Not Spurs news at the moment. I will be opening up my 13 Twitters again. We'll go through it. I'll ask everyone shortly who should I have open, ready to go, and then we'll get them all up. No news of yet, but keep an eye on Lookman, Akanji, Aki. Got some player from the same team, and I keep seeing things. I wouldn't be surprised to see a Spurs. At least we tried for Liao. I think Liao might come out the work at some point. Don't think we'll get him, but we'll see. Yeah, apparently Lookman was given to midnight. What is it back home now? 2 o'clock. We'll see. We're hoping for some 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning bombers again. That was brilliant. Shut 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Destiny. Big up, Swifty. Who's just said, yeah, it's 7 p.m. Well, if we make some signings, maybe my attire will change. Let's see. And we've got to remember, people have got to come out as well. Who is going to go out of this club? Who are we going to get out? Jonathan, good afternoon, evening to you, actually. You're on my side. They would be. We got to see it. There's other songs coming up for him as well, Jonathan. I think loads of songs are being made for him. Jonathan, look, when we want regular football, I mean, let's face it. Let me just do the hellos, then we'll start. I'm going to skip quite a bit when I can tonight, just so we can keep it relevant. And I'm not an hour behind in case anything breaks, but we'll do the hellos. There's already 151 of you. I will be getting people on tonight at some point. I don't know what time. I'm going to just start with the general chit chat and whatever, but then I will be bringing people on. I will drop the link in. So anyone that does want to join, the link will be in the chat, and then people come on and join me. Big up, Richard. I hope you're good. Yeah, do you know what? I slept, woke up at 3, went back to bed, slept for a bit, then watched the Arsenal game, fell asleep, and then I had another mid-afternoon nap before this one. So I'm good to go, and I've got my second coffee on the go. It could be a day off for him, buddy. It could be a day off. Who have I not seen yet? Who have I not said hello to? Alpesh, big up to you, buddy. Let's see what we do today. Let's see. Brandon is in the house as well. I've said hello to Destiny. Who else is here? My brother, the Hotspur Hood, who may be coming on at some point. Maybe when he wakes up tomorrow. But it'd be good to see the Hotspur Hood. Much love to him. Oh, and Dan, I didn't get to say it to you. Congratulations on hitting 5K, brother. Congratulations on hitting 5K. We need to get you to 6K. Big up, Ethan. Big up, Scott. Big up, Dave. You missed a good day at the yard, but not for footballing reasons. Let's just say that. Big up, Owen. Big up, Ollie. Big up, Alex. Who else have we got? Jack is here. Jack and J-Pax. Wicked. Oh, and then another Jack. Whoa. Okay. Tony's in the house. Big up, mate. Oh, dear. That's what me and his wife call him. He is Danny. He is Danny Dyer, man. When I first saw Dan, honestly, the very first person that came to mind, I joke about. I keep saying to Dan, I'm going to buy him a pink dressing gown for Christmas. And if you're an EastEnders fan, you'll get that. Spirits, big up to you, buddy. That's made my night already. Yeah, it was. It was. Do you know what? Well, what I will say with this is, and this isn't just he should have made changes, but I think we saw the lack of creativity in that midfield. In the other games, that midfield has been great and got us through it, but we just lacked creativity. And I have to say, Bournemouth were magnificent. Bournemouth were absolutely. Do you know what? Recently, we've become what we are to Man City. They just find a way not to lose to us. They were brilliant. Big up, Luba Levy. Big up to you, buddy. Roy Park, big up. Yeah, let's hope. Mike Pellegrini is in the house. There you go, mate. There you go. You're with me the whole time. Wicked. We're going to be troopers. Big up to you, Jason, brother. Big up to you. Brandon is in the house. Mate, my pleasure, mate. I love doing this with you guys. I love doing it. Come on, you Spurs. Big up to you. I'll go to sleeping out. Well, when you get your sleeping, guess what? We'll be here. We'll be here. Mate, Diego, how are you feeling about... Oh, mate, Diego, what's going on with you? 2 defeats back-to-back. Us and Brighton. Bloody hell, mate. Maybe there is going to be a bit of movement from you guys. Do you know what? It is the best day. But the last few, we have been so quiet, haven't we? There used to be a time, the Rafa van der Vaart days and stuff like that, where deadline day was massive for us. Let's just hope we get another one in. I think there'll be more than Lookman. Bill, brother, how are you? I hope you're well rested and ready for Champions League bonanzas. I've got Sky Sports News on right next to me, just in case anything. I've got it on mute because I don't want to get copyrighted or the stream pulled down. But I've got it there, ready and waiting to go if anything breaks. If we get Liao, we forgive if we get Liao, it'll be a put it this way: if we get Liao or we make any big signs of that state, I would think by the end of September we will hear that there's new investment at this football club. What do Marfin? What do we need? A left winger, a striker. I do think we need a striker because I think Solanke's out for longer than is being said by the club. I think it's another it's a minor knock, and we know what that normally means. And maybe a defender in Ake or a Kanji, but also players out, buddy. Players out. Let's see. Yes, you do. Yes, you do have more charisma than him. But Dan knows how much I'm laughing at that. That's brilliant. I've got one on the go, mate. I've got one on the go. I have to have 2 sugars with my coffee. and I went a little bit. I had a little bit of a scary moment before the stream started because I've got about that much sugar left, and I was like, "Shit, that's not going to last me." I was panicking that what am I going to do because I can't do it without sugar. And then my wife let me know that there's more in the house. I was like, "Phew!" I thought I was literally going to have to try and find a shop open now on a Sunday, and it's a bank holiday here tomorrow. Our bank holiday, like you had last week in England, is tomorrow, so everything would have been shut. So I was like, "Oh no!" But panic avoided. Panic avoided. Diego, the fact that you can say your team is so shit is very, very funny to me. Very, very funny to me. When anyone does come on, this man is for. Oh, you're off late. Of course you are. So yeah, you'll be coming on when I do bring people on. Jeremy, you are the very first person coming on. I am as good as my word and a man of it, and you will definitely be the first person. Good morning, Mashina Joe. How are? Oh, mate. Forest were battered by West Ham, weren't they? Forest got battered. Arsenal lost. It was a good day, wasn't it? It was a good day for us. And could you imagine if Arsenal won and had gone 3 for 3? It wouldn't have been good. It wouldn't have been good. Well, 18 hours, you're pushing it. It's going to be 15. 15 maximum. Once that window shuts, if I'm still awake, we will have a roundup and then I'll be gone. But we are going out in style today. Yeah, Grealish looks like a player reborn, doesn't he? Yeah, it's let's hope we have a good day. Let's have a look. I mean, mate, Liverpool, big up my man in Cincinnati. Connecticut, Cincinnati, Connecticut. Big up, brother. I hope you're good. The true gamer lost. Was FSG out? But have to say, fair play, mate. Love it. Got a Liverpool fan in the house. Do you know what? I laughed at Liverpool fans when you were saying you wanted them out. I don't understand all the reasons why. I'll be honest. I don't. Obviously, I'm not heavily invested into Liverpool, but the fact that the players that you bring in and have allowed managers to bring in and the money you spend whilst redeveloping Anfield and winning everything that you did, I just couldn't understand. Obviously, you can fill us in if you're still here a bit more why people did want them out. But mate, they've delivered everything for you. But that's why outside looking in. But fair play to you coming in here, and you've just. I think he's a better striker than Haaland. I'd have Isak over Haaland at Tottenham any day of the week. I really would. Yeah, he's still available. Mate, look at that front three. Look at that front three, and then you think of the others they've got in. But it's just insane. It's just insane. Oh dear. Do you know what? Oh, Lee Gunner. I thought you meant Lee Judges for a minute. I've got a lot of time for Lee Judges. Got a lot. Never spoken to him via Facebook Messenger. Never spoken to him or met him, but I got a lot of time for him. I love Lee Judges. Wolfie, dearie me, he's a good guy. Wolfie. I've streamed with him a few times, but he can antagonize people. Let's have a look. Big up Ryan. Big up to Ryan. I hope you're good. Great result for you guys. Johnny, big up to you. Kamal is in the building. Let's hope people that we get some very good news today. Got a couple more super chats to go through. All spare players will go to Enoch United. A user here. Yeah. Who is? Oh, Savino. I thought you were talking about a wine Sauvignon there. Savino, mate, maybe there is a late twist in the tail in that one, because maybe City do want new players now after their less than good start to the season. And the PJ, mate, the big ones have been spending, haven't they? Right, let's go down to the bottom very quickly. Let me just see if I haven't missed anyone out, because I want to try and keep. Did I say 15? What? People get me to do more. There is only 16 hours left, isn't it? 2 o'clock till 7. So that's 10. Oh, shit. Have I done wrong maths? Have I done wrong fucking maths? Wherever it is, we're going to see how long we can go for. There is no stopping us right now. Big up, Jack, brother. 15 hours with 2 bombers. So that's a bomber every 7.5 hours. Liking it. Liking it, liking it, liking it. I really am liking it. Right, people, let's get down to where we were. Let's get to, so we can join in the chat and I can keep up with people. Right, people. I'm going to thank you for anyone that does. Thank you very much, Am29. Welcome to the channel. Great to have new people joining. Be my first time, I can say. There's 214 in here. If you can, just drop a like if you can, and subscribe if you haven't. That will be wonderful. We're going to be going for a good little while. You might have to look at this screen whilst I boil the kettle to make a coffee. But we're going to have some fun tonight. So let's start going. People, how many? Let's just see. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to. She's joined. Baby cakes, you just don't know how I can let you down low. This coffee is good. This brand new coffee is good. I hope you are good, baby cakes. Right. Let's just have a guess. Just a rough guess. How many people? How many people do you think we are signing today? Let's hope at some point. That's what I need to do, Bakuda, when the deals really start heating up. When the deals really start heating up is when that needs to happen. But how many people do you think are coming in? Did I just see Drula's in here? Have I gone so far that I missed one of our regulars? If she's here, Drula, big up to you, darling. Because I will say with 224, the chat goes wild. It's very hard to see everyone's name. So let's see what we've got so far. We've got two, but we need 3. 0. Mate, it could well be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it is 2 and alone. 0, sadly. 4. Lars is going for a busy window. 2, 1. 1 and only alone. 2 from Kudas, big up in Australia. No, that's Ryan for saying well done for Brighton. 1, 4. At least one. Oh my God. Okay, at least Keith Ryan is going. Big up to you, Keith. Keith, you do make me laugh. Mate, I hope you're good and well, buddy. I do think we signed someone. I do. Here we go. Let's hope, mate. I'm going to be making quite a few coffees to get through this one. I don't know how I survived on 2 and then made the 3rd for the here we go. So I will be having more than 2 coffees. Avichu, big up to you. He's going for 3. We got 2 from Liam, 3 from a user, a loan signing. So we're between 1 and 4. And minimum 2, need 3. Okay, people think we need 3. All right, now let's do a so there's a lot of 1s, 3s, 0s. Right, let's do it the other way now, people. Suggested all right, let's have a look. How many people will be on stream once? Suggested question for the chat. How many people will be on the stream at once? We'll see what I get on. We shall see. How many players now do people think? If you do have any questions, people, just so I can see them clearly, because there's going to be a lot of you and the questions may come in about anything we can have a discussion with as a group or to me personally. When you're doing it, just put a Q dash or TOT dash if it's a question so I can see them and then star them immediately rather than skipping or not realizing they're a question. So just do a Q dash or a T dash. TOT dash, and we'll do it and we'll have some fun together. All right, so now people, how many is it? 17 hours, Dan? Mate, it could be a long one. It could, if it's 17 hours. Do you know what? My maths has gone so bad already. How many hours until 2 p.m? Let's have a look right now. 16 hours. Yeah, it's 17 hours. I thought it was 15. It's 17. My maths have gone. Okay. I thought I put in a cheap opening bid of 15. I did a Daniel Levy. I did an estimate. My first bid was 15. It looks like I may be going to 17. Right. Okay. I want to say to people now, all 239, if we get to 17, if I'm like this a bit and whatever, I'm going to need you guys to keep your eye on me, but we should be good. We should be good. Right, let's just... I've got a question there. What's Carl saying? Don't get to comment much, as I mentioned. Mate, Carl, always appreciate you, buddy. Always, 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 always appreciate you. I saw another question come in. They're so much easier when I can see that. Right, so let's do it. Before we do the questions, I'll let more questions come in. How many players do we think we're getting out today? How many players do we reckon Tottenham Hotspur will get out the door today? And that could be loan or sell. How many? Diego, don't even joke about that. Thank God you put the smiley faces and I didn't go looking, because I would have gone nuts. So, all right. So going out, 3, 2 to 3, 4, 1 out, 3, 3, 3. So you reckon? Whoa. You reckon we're going to send Bergvall out? Alex, is that meant to be a question about Basuma or Bergvall? Is that Bergvall won't be going in? I hope that wasn't 3, 5, 5. Alpes, you're going big. 1, you're not the only one going big. Big up hysteric comedian. 3. Keith, you went 0 outgoings, incomings, and 3 outgoings. Do you reckon if we got 3, it could be to make a move or make availability for one big one? Because also I think now with Newcastle, let's do this. Let's do this now. I'll tell you who mine is. We've got a lot of 3s, 1s. Are we close to a here we go or something? Absolutely nothing at the moment, buddy. Absolutely nothing at the moment. But I think it was around the 3 to 4 a.m. English time where Fabrizio started dropping the gossip about Simmons. So let's hope lightning strikes twice. Okay, so Solomon, Brian Hill is apparently we're going to release him and then Girona are going to get him. What great business that was. Scarlett, Basuma loan, and maybe I heard something. Where was it? Who was it with Odebear? I heard something about a big bid going in. I can't remember who it was. It may come up, but using Odebear as a part of the loan for a season as a mate weight. Oh, you're only joking. Oh, thank God. Thank God when you were saying, but yeah, he was only joking. Yeah. He is going nowhere. But the question I was going to ask now is, who do you think who do you think the number one? People will say, look, man, I actually think today we're going to see a lot of, I think we're going to see Wissa really, really heat up. So who's the out of the blue one that you think may heat up? I've got a feeling Wissa could really, really heat up. Oh, was it to Villa, Kevin? Was it part of the Rodgers? I actually think Bergvall as well, talking about him very quickly, he's one of the players that came on. I think he made a difference yesterday. The most of I think Van der Vet and Vicario and Bergvall were the only decent ones that could come out. But let's have a look. So the ones that I said that might be out the blue. So we've got Kolo Muani, could well be. Rafael could well be. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Mate, if he could still kick a football, I'd have him back in a heartbeat, buddy. Yep, there's quite a few that was. That's another striker that's been mentioned. Liao. So I've got, mate, do you know what? I think Mateta is a fantastic striker. I really do. I think he's really, really good. And the fact that his song at Crystal Palace is to boom, 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 I want you in my room. There ain't no striker better than one Philly Mateta. I want him just for that song. It's fucking genius. I'd love Mateta, but I think a striker is going to come up. Who else have we had? It seems to be Liao, Muani. Gotcha, Kevin. Gotcha. So it was with Rodgers. Wissa, yeah, Randy, I'm in agreement with you. I really think with Newcastle doing what they've done, whether they go back to Brentford now, even though they brought a striker in, or Tottenham coming for him now, I've got a real feeling we will. Semenyo is going to take mega money. but just how good was he on Saturday? He was the best player on the pitch, hands down. And you know what I loved about Bournemouth? Even though we're talking about the game, and I don't really want to spend much time on it because it was such a shit show, was whenever Bournemouth get rid of loads of players, they just come in and just do what the last person was doing. Their left back was incredible. And just took over from Kirkes. I mean, I know it's a one-off game, but he was incredible. Savio to Spurs, yeah, I mean, that's the big one, isn't it? That's the big one that we've really been going for. I agree with you completely. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be available. I don't think he's going to be available. Bill thinks we're done. Openda. Liao, standard deadlift. Yeah, this is what it could be, mate. Because I think, do you know what? Like I said before, I think the wages are done. I think the fee is going to be ridiculous, and that's where we struggle. Bill thinks we're done. Alec, that? Do you know what? Historic, that has gone from being. It's been a big rumour the whole window, hasn't it? With nothing at all rumbling. Has it been waiting for this moment? Has it been waiting for this moment? Semenyo would be. I think he's brilliant. I think he's really good. I'm a big fan of Rodgers as well. You think Rodgers is more possible, really, Ethan? Openda, Gallagher, the name that never goes away. That's never going away. Do you know what? I've got a couple of friends that wax lyrical about Openda. I don't know enough about him to pass comment, but from what I've heard, he is very, very highly regarded. Mate, do you know what? I don't even know if it's they just want him out. I think he's got 1 year left on his contract. I think I'm not too sure what it is with him. I'm not too sure. Solomon, I think, will go to. He could go to Leeds. I think there's another couple of clubs that are after him in the Premier League. Great. Do you know what? It's always good when you see Crazy Rat in here. Crazy Rat, I hope you're good and well, buddy. We're on for a mammoth stream today, and I hope you're here for a long part of it, like everyone else. Hazard, which Hazard? Big up, mate. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Wissa and Savinho. Yeah, I really think Wissa is... yeah, mate, listen, Kevin, it's a big problem. It's a big, big problem. Let me just show one of my tweets. So I put this tweet out when I heard it yesterday. Where is it? Let me go onto my Twitter. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it, for fuck's sake? Right, let me just go up. There you go. There's the tweet. So I put this tweet out. Let me just share it. I put this tweet out pretty much straight after the lineup came out yesterday. And it simply says, Dominic Solanke out for 2-3 months. Spurs definitely need to bring a striker in. Probably the reason that Frank has played down signing a defender. And I only said it because I can't remember exactly where I heard it. Heard it on a stream somewhere. I can't remember where. But they were saying that if it's the ankle injury that they were explaining, they said it was 2 to 3 months. Then I got loads of people going, oh my God, what are you talking about? Oh my God, really? I was like, listen, I'm just saying what I heard. Nothing. I'm not official, which I then had to put on that one there. Then people, once Spurs came out and said, oh, I'd be back after, or hope to have him back after the international break, were like, oh my God, it's obviously, why are you saying this? Why are you doing this? Why? It's like, listen, how many times have Spurs come out and said it's a minor knock, and then it turned out to be anything but? And then just before the stream, or not just before the stream, how long ago was this now? 2 hours ago, from Spurs Journo. Tottenham Hotspur show interest in Openda, Wissa and Mateta and other targets following potential injury update concern. Make of that what you will. So I think a striker is definitely in the offing. Right, we'll do a few of the questions I got, and we got another couple of super chats to deal with first. They will always come first. Seriously, who do you think we can realistically get? Big Brown 007, thank you very much indeed for the super chat. I think do you know what? I think Wissa is gettable. I think Lookman is gettable. I think Akanji and Ake at 15 million each would be a steal. And then the other, Savinho's going to be a big push. But I reckon there are players that we've been linked with. I think Rodgers is just too far, just too much, just too much to get done in time. I just can't see it happening. But when we say realistic, Big Brown, it depends how you look at it. Do you look at it value wise? Do you look at it who's going to come in? Who would want to come? There's loads of ways of looking at it, but I think Lookman is definitely gettable. Like I said, Lookman, Savinho, I think we could realistically get him. Can we pull it off is another thing. And I'm sure during this night, others will come out. So we shall see. Who do you think? Yeah, this one, we could have had him last year, couldn't we? But he wanted to go to Juve. And then obviously he's been about all window. Maybe it is a last minute raid and we finally get him. I think it'd be very good for us. Right. 3 of the questions I saw. I am sending letters to Spurs, and how many autographs do you think I will get if I get some? And I will report if I get some. TOT, I'm sending a letter to Spurs. How many it depends. HD 74. It depends what kind of letter you're sending. If it's just, can I have players' autographs? Not too sure. But if you get if you have a reason, say it's for a charity or whatever it may be, you'd probably get a hell of a lot. Probably get a hell of a lot. And HD 74 and everyone else, if you do TOT, please do it in caps, because it's very hard for me to, when there's over 300, to realise that's a question. TOT like you did, but do it in caps. The second one, what's the coffee brand? Well, it's normally whatever the wife picks up between Maxwell House, which and then she buys a host of different Nescafe ones. And we've got a new Nescafe one that we're starting today. So at the moment it is Nescafe, but it changes. I used to drink back home when I really, really needed it. I don't know if people remember it. I think it was Tesco's. They did a coffee brand called Rocket Fuel, and boy was it. I used to love it. Now I saw Mike Pellegrini said check Romano. Okay, 7 minutes ago, it's taught in, if talks with Juventus remain off as they are right now, Randall Kolo Muani can emerge as an option for several top clubs on deadline day. Can exclusively reveal that Tottenham made an inquiry for him in the last 24 hours. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Pellegrini. Let me share this. So just so we can all see, I'm going to do what we did last time. We're going to do this all together. So there we go. That was, wait a minute, let me just zoom in. Oh, what? Whoa. Oh no, I was meant to be, fuck me. I was meant to be zooming in on the tweet, not on me. Right, let's go back. Now we zoom in. There we go. So, Muani could be up and running. People. Mate, where would I just see it? Someone just said like that. There you go. This is how it always starts, doesn't it? Always starts with minor injury, and we go from there. Right, people. Let's get to that time now. Now that we've had the Romano first little bomber. Which people do I need open on my Twitter? First, let me just open a load of Twitters. Let's just open a load of Twitters before we do anything. Plus. Right, let's move WhatsApp right over here. Okay, so I got Romano. Let's do on. Wait, I'm going to do it with you guys. Let's make sure. So, who do I need to have on right now to open up? So let's have a look. Right, for Fabrizio and Ornstein, I should have opened up immediately. So let's do Ornstein now. Ornstein is open, people. Who else did we have open last time? Oh, Sasha Tavalieri, what didn't we? Yes, Jonathan. So he was he was left out of the squad yesterday. I then tweeted that he's going to be out for 2-3 months because I heard it somewhere. Then Spurs came out and said 2-3, or we expect to see him after the international break. But we've all known that when Spurs have done that before, they do have people out for a little while. So there we go. But that's that we'll see. He could be back after international break. I should do that, shouldn't I? I should do that on Twitter. I've got to remember how you do that. Let's have a look. Pin lists. No, I'll just have them open. Let's just. So I got Ornstein, Twitter, Sasha Tavier, Sasha. See, I forgot how you bloody spell his name. Sasha. There he is. I got him. So we got Sasha. Who was the other ones we needed, people? We've got Sasha, Romano, Ornstein. I know there's more. Big up, Jason. Just trying to remember who there is. We had 13 on the go. Who else did we have? We had that India one, didn't we? We had about that India. Paul, brother. Yep, you've got to, mate. Big up, Spurs Patriot. Big up. Does the fact that Manchester City isn't selling off players for the rest of the football world, that the penalty, you could read it that way. Never thought of it that way. You could do. No, he hasn't gone yet, Steve Combo. He has not gone yet. Open Gianluca Di Marzio. There you go. Roy, that's another one to open. Gianluca Di Marzio. I know we had the others out. We had so many up. Di Marzio. There he is. Di Marzio is open. So at the moment we have Fabrizio, we have Ornstein, we have Sasha, we have Di Marzio. Oh, Matt Law. I don't know why, but let's have him. Matt Law we need. Matt Law is open. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open. Who else is there? I know we miss people. I know we're missing people. Aston Villa swap deal. Yeah, listen, I Morgan Rogers would be in at Pettenberg. Well done, Jazzy. That was one. We have Pletty go open. Pletty is open, ladies and gentlemen. Pletty is open. Toxic, my brother. That's a big one. Well done, brother. Hope you're good. All right, we're tossing them up, people. India Carla is up. Hit the like. Cheers, Swifty. Always doing God's work for us. Thank you very much indeed, brother. My man, Timothy. There's another one. Ben Jacobs. There we go. Well done, Comedy Spurs. So, right, let's open 2 more. Timothy and Ben Jacobs. So, Timothy, let's do it, people. Timothy is open. Ben Jacobs will be opened. Ben Jacobs is open. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're still missing 3. I think O'Keefe was one, wasn't it? Should we open O'Keefe yet, or is it too soon? Ali Gold. Is it worth having Ali open? People? Yeah, some of the names. There you go. We'll get Poseidon open. James Davis. There we go. James Davis. What is James? Don't be Wager Junior. What is James Davis's Twitter handle. I'll get Poseidon open now. Let's do it. Let's get him open right now. Poseidon. There he is. There he is. So we got him open. Although his bloody banner is a picture of goddamn Levy. What was the handle for Davies? If someone puts that in, we just got another super chat in, and it's a big one. Thank you, Lou by Levy, brother. Just got home from work. Gonna get my head down. See you in 6, brother. Much love to you as always. Thank you for the super chat. Always grateful to receive them, but never needed. But I appreciate all the support everyone gives us. And Lou by Levy, you're a star. Get your head down. And if you can't sleep because you're dreaming of deadline day things, you know where to find us. You know where to find us. Ben and Sim, hopefully at some point today, or not right now, but hopefully, I've said to Ben, because if he gets up for his kid, then come on. So we will have people on today, mate. People, you won't have me barking and talking just 17 hours non-stop. Graham Bailey is another one. I need that Dave Jones. I bet his Twitter something like Dave Jones of all things. Graham Bailey. Graham G. Graham Bailey. What is his fucking Twitter handle? What is his Twitter? Bailey Football. Bailey Football. Why can't I find him? There he is, Graham Bailey. Why am I following him? Let's follow him just for now. Right, so that's him open. I need that Jonathan David or that David one. I need that David one. Spurs, they're open. Jack, they're open, brother. They are open. Yeah, mate. They got Palace destroyed it. Thank you, Matt Bishop. Matt Bishop, James Davies, 1212. 1212. James Davies, 1212. James Davies, 1212. There he is. He is open. Oh, he's just tweeted. He's tweeted 13 minutes ago, Pete. Okay. Okay, good shout. Good shout, people. Let's share the screen. See, it's starting now with Tottenham Hotspur having the bits and pieces. Right, James Davies. All right, people. 13 minutes ago, let's just zoom in. Tottenham have paused making a revised offer for Ademola Lookman as they believe better suited opportunities could arrive on deadline day. Oh, what surprise, surprise. Wissa and Kolo Muani among options now being explored in depth. That was 13 minutes ago, people. Big up, Curly. I hope you're good and well. So, people, Celery, my one of the longest serving. Big up. Mate, if I need to go make a coffee or go for a piss, that has been seen and has been trademarked as the here we go for when I go to the bathroom. So that looks like, what are we thinking about this new news, people? Let me skip down to the bottom. Oh, Morata. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Yudo. Thank you, Yudo in Spain. Let's get Morata open. So let me just remember how you spell it. Thank you for putting that there. Where is it? Matteo Moretto. That's it. Matteo Morata. There he is. He is followed as well. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we've got 13 tabs open. 13 tabs open, which I think we had 13 open last time. I think there's some new ones in that list. But what I think we need to do, Malware is in the building. Big up to my brother Malware, always here. So if James Taylor, we've put, yep, just seen it. I think what we should do, people, is, should we say, actually, before we talk about the Lookman news, let's have a combined, whichever one comes through most is what we'll do. Shall we do a refresh on these 13 tabs we have open every 20 minutes, every half hour, or on the hour? What are we thinking, people? The most is what we'll do. The most people that vote on this, there's 357. Right, there you go. As we speak, breaking news. Let's have a look. Might have to be quicker. Ladies and gentlemen, it could be a busy night for us here in North America streaming, and for you guys, wherever you are in the world. Let's go to Romano. Let's go to Romano, people. Let's go to Romano. Fabrizio Romano. Okay, so Fabrizio has tweeted, 9 minutes ago. Oh, Toxic, if you're talking about the Mwani, we've got it up. Unless you want me to deliver news about other football transfers, because Emi Martinez has told Aston Villa that he wants to join Manchester United. Clear message again after the game, and personal teams agreed with United. Talks continue. Also, Sancho. So Sancho could be going the other way. That's the only break-in from Romano recently, but that's not Spurs related. So let's get this right, people. Are we going to do this every 20, every 30 minutes, or on the hour? The most one wins. So let's have a look. There's been quite a few. Yep, we got that one, brother. We got it. Sorry. So let's have a look. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, half hour, 20 minutes. Paused FC. It's a new one for the bingo, isn't it? 20 minutes ago. We got that one, Cams. We've got that one. We've got that one already. People, if you're watching and you have my WhatsApp, you know to WhatsApp me with what's going on. I think 20 has been the overwhelming 20. Well, Tottenham Lover 911. We looks like we've paused Lookman to pursue Colo. 20. All right, we're going to do a refresh every 20 minutes on the 20 minutes. Hour, 20, 40 hour. So we will keep up to, but yeah, 20 was the is the overwhelming winner with this. When will the window close for you, Mr. Brian? I think the window will close for me, and I think this is what we might do. What we might do is when Alistair Gold does the Spurs are done, he's normally bang on with that. Yeah, it might. Do you know what? It might come to that. If it's anything like the Mwani Simmons story, then we never know, people. No, Toxic, don't worry. This is the exact reason I'm going to try and keep on top of the comments. This is the exact reason why I am going to try and keep as on it as possible with almost 400 of you in here. My brother, Mr. Kiriakou, go to bed now, Brian. Dream end of the window. Lookman on loan. Lookman on loan with obligation to buy Mwani and Akanji, mate. I'll be delighted with this window. I thought, like you said, Danny, listen, I'm very much looking forward to seeing you in 3 weeks. It's been what? I haven't seen you since I came and saw you in Amsterdam when I was on a work trip. And that was, God knows, 2022, 23, I believe. So I haven't seen you for 2 years. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing you in a few weeks. And with Nick, who I saw you with yesterday. But yeah, that will be a dream window, brother. And I will be having guests on later. So when you wake up, let me know, brother. And I will be, people that haven't been on the channel before, if you want to come on, I will be posting the link at some point today. We've got a long shift to go, but it's good just chilling and chatting with you guys now. Don't know what the general feeling is with fans at Kanji. Lou Donnarumma, I think the thing with Akanji, and I was talking about this with Ben Daniel. If we'd gone for Ake, to me it would have made it, or us, we're thinking maybe he's going to move Spence back to right back because you'll have Destiny and Ake that can play there, and maybe you have Spence and Porro at right back, And I tell you what, I love Pedro Porro, but yesterday he was getting done over and over again by Semenyo and that left back, and he needed help. He needed help, and Spence went there and kind of locked it down. So even though I think he's a better left back, he certainly showed at right back yesterday. But I think Akanji is more value if he go, because he can play centre back and right back. So I think that one makes more sense. But I think Ake is a wonderful, wonderful footballer. I really do. I think he's so good. So I've just right. Okay, so not going to give any names away, but I have a journalist friend, and I've just been told that he understands that Spurs are working on 3 deals today: a left winger, a striker, and a centre back. Things are going to move fast on this deadline day for Spurs. So thank you very much, my man, for saying that. Thank you for providing that to me. Kudos, I've just seen yours. Sorry, bro. I've seen your. Well, I just saw yours. I think we've covered it. But yeah, it looks like Spurs are after a striker, a left back. Sorry, a striker, a left winger, and a centre back. So we shall see how many of those we go in for, or how many of those we actually get. But it fits in line with what we're saying about Sanki. And we shall see. My brother Jason, who is in Halifax in Nova Scotia, is saying he's going to make an espresso and try and stay with me as long as he can. What a top man Jason is. And he is 2 hours ahead of me. This bloody country with all its millions of time zones. So, looks like we are looking for a striker, a left winger, and a centre-back. And a centre-back, people. The great lock-in starts tomorrow. We'll get in shape. Yep, exactly. Mate, we'll see what happens. I think Mawani would be class. I think we need him. I think it'd be a great addition. And we just got a super chat from TJ. Would you cash in on Bergvall for Rodgers? No. I think Bergvall is a future superstar, a genuine, bona fide superstar that I hope Tottenham keep for as long as they physically possibly can. I think he is absolutely superb. He just needs to get more game time. I think he will. But I think he's going to develop leaps and bounds this season. I would not. I don't know if I'd say this, but no, maybe I would. If it came for Rodgers and we desperately need him, and as Bergvall on loan for the season, and then Bergvall's guaranteed minutes, would I? That's a. Do you know what? Let's go. Let's have another bit of audience participation, and then we've got a super chat from Hung Diddley to do. People in the chat with this question, forget would you cash in on him? If and this is only if but and maybes, if we could get Morgan Rodgers, everything was agreed, but they wanted Bergvall on loan for the season, just on loan for the season, would you do it? Just on loan. That ain't cashing in, would you do it? I don't. That's a tough one because he would get regular game time. I would not sell him for any amount of money. Yeah, I know he will. But I'm just thinking if you Bergvall is going to be a superstar, Sean. He really is going to be a superstar. Yep, Eugene, my brother is up. But yeah, I'm just saying, would you do it on loan just on loan for the season? Just on loan. He comes back to Spurs, no obligation, no buyback. Would you do it to get Morgan Rodgers in? So we got on loan, yes. Kagan, yeah. Do you know what, Larry? The rumours have gone on him. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Kamal. I don't know what Kamal was saying to you. And Archie Gray. So yeah, Archie Gray, I think is going to be a star as well. But Archie Gray on loan would do as well. 100% yes. 100% yes. Yes. No deal from Sean. Okay. Yes. Like I said, this is just on loan. Just on loan. He comes back to Spurs next year, having played a lot of football. Yep. Okay, Pedro, that's fair. Yep. Yes. TJ's gone no. Scott's gone no. Alex, 100%. Yes. No from Sean. Easy, yes. easy. Loan, yes, no option. 100, exactly. See, Eugene, this is the thing. Like I said, literally, he goes on loan so we can get Rodgers over the line and comes back. That's it. And if he goes to Villa, he's going to get regular first team football. Regular first team football. So Kamal's gone no. Bergie stays. It's like we said, Owen, this is just on loan to get a deal over the line. Nothing more, nothing less. I think Bergvall is a superstar, but I'd love him to get more minutes. No chance. Okay, so we got a lot of people saying yes. See, this we got. There's some wide opinion views. He'll get some game time here. Danny, that's what I'm saying. It's will he get the minutes? I mean, like we said, this is all hearsay. This is all just hearsay on whether we would. Maybe, do you know what? Mainu could. That's another one that could come out the woodwork. I love that Danny said he's off the bed, and he's commenting non-stop. That's good bedtime. Good bed. Danny, last time when we did this for the 7 hours, was nipping between spaces and here, which was wonderful. He's multi-talented. No load. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying that literally it. Or do you know what? Let's flip the question. Let's see. I think this time it will be 100% yes. Let's just say it was to send Archie Gray on loan to bring in Archie Gray on loan for the season to bring in Rodgers. Let's change it to Archie Gray. Then we've got a couple of other super chats we do. Oh, there you go. Cheers. Just put it in before I even ask the question. I think everyone is going to say yes to this one. Yes. And you know what? Maybe that is but would Villa need him? I like this concept. Keep it up, Mr. Bagel. What concept? The Late Night Lilywhites or the questions that I'm asking here about players, or both? Or both, Danny. Do you know, like I said, doing this show, which I used to be so scared of doing streams by myself, I used to be petrified of them. And also petrified that I couldn't hold the audience, that we wouldn't have a big enough chat, or there'd be arguments in the chat. Mate, this is the easiest show and best show that I do. I love this show because also we get people from all parts of the world joining the cup. Okay, Sean, you're very... So wait a minute. Well, you would know to both Bergvall. Okay. This is the thing. What I would say with this, Sean, and this is what we've got to look at it, and this is how I see it. Right now, we've got a lot of these youngsters, i.e. Gray, Bergvall, for example, that are around the first team, that are just sitting there. And let's face it, Gray only got a lot of minutes last season because of the injuries. They're coming to Spurs right now. Yes, they'll get game time. And we saw both Archie and Bergvall started against Burnley. I think maybe with some of these, maybe alone, but only to a Premiership team where they're guaranteed minutes, will assist them for when they come back. I'd rather people were playing and getting regular minutes, especially someone like Archie Gray. Crazy Rat, coming from you, mate. That means a lot. Oh, mate, I love them. Mate, thank you, Danny, brother. I love them. Obviously, when I'm back in England, Late Night Lilywhite will have to be on pause for a while because I can't do streams at 2 a.m. right next door to my parents. They might go a little bit crazy. So they'll stop whilst I'm in England, but they'll be back as soon as I get back in. West Coast Spur, actually, there's a lot of people in here, but I remember you saying it when I look back, and I need to thank some people in here. Can't remember all of them, but I do remember seeing your name, West Coast Spur, because on Savage stream, on the day we signed Simmons, Sean Butler again liked to bring me up about being upset about the protests that I was doing when we signed Kulusevski and whatever, and was going at Lubo for saying about not being happy or whatever about this deal. And he mentioned my name, and yourself and many others said, "What are you talking about? He's just done a 6-hour stream on his channel, or 7, and he's just been on Savage Show saying how delighted he is." And I was scanning through it, and I saw your comments. I just want to say thank you to you and anyone that said that, because yeah, I've been delighted with that deal and everything, and I have been happy, so I appreciate it. You are creative, mate. Oh, here we go. They come to me, or I can feed off the super chats and the ones that aren't super chats that I bring up. So it looked like it's easy to do with such a great audience as well. So, do I plan on going to any World Cup games in North America? Yes, I bloody well do. My dream is to spend a week at least wherever England are, whether I get tickets or not, just to be with the England fans. I'm praying they get Canada. If they get Canada, I'm going to be absolutely ecstatic. But I do plan to be where England are, and I do plan to try and get to a few World Cup games, but just to be in a city, that is hosting the World Cup. I always thought it'd be London. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, thank you to the people that stood up for me when that was happening. Like I said, I get on with Sean brilliantly, away from our Levy things. But like I said, when people start using my name for Levy out and don't quote me right or anything, it gets on my nerves. It gets on my bloody nerves. But let's get back to the real part of fun of the show, because there was a few more super chats. So this one's going to be for, first of all, the super sticker from Bradley Costello. Thank you very much indeed, Bradley. Here's one for us all. That's a great question. Right now, if you could add one person to that squad, to our squad, who would you add? That is a great question. And whilst you are doing that and answering, I've realised we've gone past the hour. So we'll deal with this question, and then we'll do our first, let's check the 13 Twitter people. So we have got the first person. Richard has gone Bale. Bale. Modric. Bale. Berbatov. Mate, I these players, it's so hard for me. It's so hard. Bale, Modric. Bale's been the over one. Bale, no question. Berbatov, as we see, that was my kind of thinking, Mr. Pellegrini. That was exactly Danny, you've just sent me something on WhatsApp. I will check that out later. You've just sent something. I used to try and send you things to make me laugh, or you laugh on stream. I'll check that out later on. Berber. See, this is the thing. Bale, we need a left winger. Update. Wait, there is an update, Johnny, or we need to do the update? Right, let's do the update. Bale is the overwhelming winner here. It's so hard. You could pick either three. Right. I can't. If I'll go through them. If there's a big one, I'll share my screen, because every time I share my screen, every time I switch tab, it literally goes. Oh, it's done it again. Right, let's check Fabrizio. Right, I'm just checking Fabrizio, people. Let's check Fabrizio. Is there any update on Spurs? No, his last tweet was 26 minutes ago. Ornstein, let's refresh Ornstein. Ornstein's probably in bed. He goes to sleep early, don't he? Yep, the last thing he tweeted was about Alexander Isak. Cavalieri hasn't tweeted for 2 hours. It was about Isak. Damasio. Let's have a look. He tweeted 2 hours ago about a deal in Seville. Matt Law. Let's refresh the good old page. Matt Law, 3 hours ago. It was about Liverpool making a bid for Guehi. Plettyberg. Let's have a look. Pletty about Isak. India. I always say India. Indy last tweeted 5 hours ago about Isak. Himothy, right, what's Himothy saying? Himothy hasn't tweeted for 7 hours. Ben Jacobs. Ben Jacobs has not tweeted for 2 hours, and that was about Alexander Isak. Poseidon has not tweeted for 3 hours, and that was about the update about the strikers we mentioned. Graham Bailey. Let me refresh Graham Bailey. Graham Bailey has not tweeted for 4 hours, and that was about Sunderland. Sunderland agreed to let a player go back to Chelsea. Then we've got James Davies, whose last tweet was, has he tweeted 36 minutes ago, and it was about the whist from Kolo Muani. And Matteo Moretto has not tweeted for 1 hour, and it was nothing to do about Tottenham or the Premier League. So absolutely no. Listen, Fabrizio will be. Maybe we'll just do regular. Maybe to start off with, we should just regularly check Fabrizio. I think that's the one where there's going to be big movement, isn't there? I think there's going to be big movement on that one. We've got a super chat from Samuel Lynch. Big up to you. Good evening from North Carolina. Oh, mate, how good were they? Mate, I saw them on Monday. They were. I've always been a massive fan, or not massive, but big fan of Oasis. Always been a big fan of theirs and loved all their albums, but never seen them live during that time. In fact, when it was the big time, at one point I even preferred Blur to Oasis, but that changed as I got older. But seeing them live was just incredible. The only thing that pissed me off about it, and it was nothing to do with them, is I kept saying to myself all day, we've just beaten Manchester City, go wearing a Spurs shirt and hope if they go into the camera or they go to the crowd, they'll see me and I can go like that to them. And I forgot to put on my Spurs shirt. And there were so many football shirts there. Celtic, Liverpool, the filth. You name it. Manchester United, Manchester City. There were so many football shirts there. Villa. And I was just like, why the hell didn't I wear my Spurs shirt? Why the hell did I not bother? Such an idiot. But they were phenomenal. I can't recommend highly enough. If people have wanted to see them or go to see them, then I couldn't recommend it highly enough. They were absolutely fantastic. And you know what? I haven't been to many concerts in my life, and I'm delighted I actually got to see them. I'm actually delighted I got to see them. Right, I know I had another super chat to deal with. Then we'll go back to the chat. Thank you, Samuel, for your super chat. It was from Michael Hellman. Big up to you. We will get more signings in the next 24 hours or commercial deals in the next week. Will we get? Oh dear. Do you know what? That's a great question, Michael. Do you know what? I think I don't know if it'll be commercial deals. I think if we get more signings and they're big signings, let's just say Kolo Muani, Lookman, or the ones that we've been talking about, I think in the next coming weeks, we hear the investment has come into this football club. I firmly believe that will happen. But you know what will happen with the commercial deals. There's never a bad time at this football club to announce a commercial deal, is there? Never, ever is. There never, ever is. So let's see what else we got going on in the chat. As we enter, we've already gone for 1 hour, people. 1 hour down. Potentially 16 to go. Potentially 16 to go. So, teams extend the deadline by claiming deals are in pro. Yeah, that could be done by 2 hours. If the deal is pretty much in the offing and it's just paperwork that needs doing, a football team can apply. Oh, Jazzy, don't do that. It could be 19 hours. This will be the one time Spurs use that 2 hour, won't it? It'll be the one time that Spurs use the 2 hour rule. Lookman versus Savinho, mate. That's a good question. People, who would you want out of Lookman and Savinho? I know Savinho's got the Brazilian name and everything, but But Lookman has obviously gone and shown it in Italy and shown that he can do it. Let's see what happens. It's. I don't think it's as easy as cool. Savinho has obviously got the higher ceiling. There's no doubt about that. But I mean, for the right here, right now, 100% he is. 100% he is. Yeah, I think any deal for Paqueta. You reckon it was all show? You reckon it was all show, mate? If it was all show, and then he goes, mate, that's like even Eze waved goodbye and just said whatever, and he'll go with you can't, mate. In my eyes, you can't kiss the badge and then do that. But that would be my moral compass. He did do a wave goodbye actually at the end, didn't he? It might have been who knows, but we'll do that question next. We'll do that question next, Steve. We'll do that question next. Savinho easy. Savinho. Lookman. Saving. Savinho all day long. Lookman. He's the best player from that. Honestly, Lookman. Like I said, from right here, right now. Yeah, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful, but I don't see that in a million years. Savio, Lookman. If it wasn't a jinx, it was a statement. Yeah, but now you jinxed it. Now I'm saying if it goes to 2 hours, Jazzy, it's you, buddy. It's you. But I'd love you for it. Savinho, he wants to move. Primary, yeah. You could say that. Right now, Lookman. So it's split. It is split. I'm thinking about the right here, right now. Listen, Savinho could go on to be a great. Could go on to be a goddamn great. Oh, that's a great shot. Do you know what? We're going to do. Well, Joe, everyone's going to say Lloris, I would imagine. Everyone would say Lloris. But do you know what? You guys keep coming up with the questions, mate. We'll keep doing them to have some fun. We'll keep doing it. Put it this way. My favourite goalkeeper since Enoch, or my favourite Spurs goalkeeper, full stop. I loved Paul Robinson. Loved him. Absolutely loved him. And I think it was his confidence thing that went after the England game and with Santini. I loved Paul Robinson. So I would say he's been the best keeper. Even though Lloris will take this. But I think if what happened to Robinson hadn't happened, he could have been an absolute star. But I think so many people here are going to say Hugo. And I completely understand it. Maybe there's a difference between best and favourite. Maybe I should say best Lloris, favourite is Robinson. Will people agree with that? Let's have the best and your favourite, and let's see if put your best keeper and your favourite keeper since Enoch, and let's see how many people think. Oh, mate, Gomez, that game against Arsenal. Yeah, Che, the question was with Enoch. Pat Jennings was just a little bit before Enoch's time. Just before Enoch's time. So let's have the best goalkeeper under Enoch and your favourite. And Lloris can be both, if that's the way you feel. Loved Robert, mate. Robert, I absolutely adored him. We're all hoping, mate. We are all hoping. World Cup winners, Lloris. Yep. Yeah, listen, you could have that. Like, Sean, not Enoch time. Paolo Gazzaniga. Fraser Foster. I think, yeah, mate, I loved Robbo. Eric the Viking was before Enoch, Jay. Yeah, he was before Enoch. So it's Enoch. So 2001 onwards. But Eric, Paul Robinson and Eric the Viking are my two favourite ever Spurs goalkeepers that I ever got to see. Paul Robinson, Hugo, no doubt. As an American, do you know what? Ethan, I loved Friedel. Do you know what? Friedel, when he was at Liverpool and Blackburn, I don't know if I appreciated him or enjoyed him as much, but when he came to Tottenham at his age, Brad Friedel was an incredible goalkeeper. He was definitely up. Great goalkeeper. Joe Hart, Casey Keller, Robinson, mate, big time. Hugo was good. He won the World Cup too. Yeah, listen, I can understand a lot of people saying Hugo, but this towards the end he really was, wasn't he, Jody? Couple of years for the last 2 years. Let's have a look. Now, Brian Patch again, Daniel, listen. It's during Enix time, so from 2001 onwards. Not greatest. Yeah, Robbo, and I tell you what, Robbo, best Louise favourite Vic. Okay, that's fair. I get that. Listen, like I said, Paul Robinson, I reckon, was the last goalkeeper that we had that was good with his feet and a brilliant shot stopper. I think he was his distribution was insane. No Pat Jennings because he wasn't with Enoch. Best Lurie's favourite Vicario. Okay, that's fair. Jay Murray, my dear friend, how are you, brother? I hope you're good and well. Robbo favourite, Lurie's best. Yeah, I think that's the way of putting it, isn't it? Favourite Joe Hart. Okay. Galini, Jesus Christ. Well, talking of Paratici, that was one of his, wasn't it? Rob. So I think you're going double Robbo. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm half asleep. I get that, brother. Well, have some coffee like me. You've got to stay the distance. So you got to have some humour with this as well, haven't you? Hugo knew how to save yeah, I mean, well, you say that. Hugo didn't save a penalty for years at Spurs. Then he saved 2 or 3 as well. Lloris and Vicario, great shot stop. Yup, agree. I agree, Kevin. I do agree with that. Most of our silverware happened before it did. It most certainly did, brother. As Eugene said, hit a like and so let me have a quick check to see how you guys are doing on that. Let me just on mute. So we are up to 168 likes. So I'm going to like my own stream. 169 likes, people, which is great. We got a long way to go. We hit 1,200 on that crazy stream where everything went off, but we had so many people in. But thank you, everyone, for joining in tonight's fun and games. I feel like Decky versus Bale for who was the better loan move is a real debate. Mate, I don't think there's any debate. If we're talking about the loan Decky had, as in Conte and the final push, and Bale's loan when he came with Reguilon, Decky wins it every single time, in my opinion. Decky wins it every single time because Decky was explosive that 6 months. Lloris, okay, yeah, I can get it. Favourite keeper, Harry Kane. You can have that. No one said Casey. I weren't a fan of his. He was nowhere near Brad Friedel's level. And we played in a team with a terrible defence. Wasn't a big fan of Casey Keller's. But he did do so. I can't have Jennings. I'll go with Kinski after Lloris. There you go. Let's do it. Mate, Joe, I love Tim Howard. Tim Howard was incredible. Yeah, I wish I could, mate, but Ben Kaufman has to do it. And we're all good at the moment. I can't see much unless there is some bad stuff going on, which I find highly doubtful in this chat. But I'm sure I've got David in here. I've got you in here. I'm sure that got Eugene in here. I hope everything is being all good and respectful, as I could imagine. They normally are in this group. We have a great group in here. So I hope that's the case, but there will be more appearing later. Stuart said the question was Enoch time. Pat Jennings, but yeah, there's a lot of people. I watched a video with, he was amazing. Mate, Tim Howard, mashing the Joe, was such an underrated goalkeeper. I honestly think, Joe, whilst we're on goalkeepers, let's have this conversation. Most underrated goalkeepers in the Premier League era that you can think of. Whilst we're waiting for Spurs news, most underrated Premier League. He's definitely one of them. He is definitely one of them. Have I been to? No, I haven't been to a chat. I haven't been to a European away day. I haven't been to a European away day. When I had my season ticket, we were hardly in it, and never got to go. And then obviously when I moved to Toronto, that took it all out. There was a chance that I would have been going to Eintracht Frankfurt with Ben and Sim this season just gone. But then Ben lost his passport. No, Ben lost his passport earlier. Both Ben and Sim lost their passports this season. But there was a chance for Ben to do an event with Martin Jol. And people will know my love for Martin Jol. My love for Martin Jol is right up there. When people say your favourite Spurs manager, it's that man right there. I love Martin Jol, and the whole reason I became Levy out. So the opportunity to see him as opposed to a European away day was definitely too good to turn down. My good man, Barbaric, I hope you're good and well, brother. Henderson, are you talking about Dean Henderson? Dean Henderson, I actually wanted him originally to be Lloris's replacement. I think he's a fantastic goalkeeper, but this is before his Palace move. This is when Man U were apparently in for Kane, and they were going to offer us a few players like Martial, Donny van der Beek, and I can't remember, not De Gea. They were going to offer us another goalkeeper. And I was like, if you put Dean Henderson, is it Dean Henderson? Whatever his name is, first name is, I always forget it. I think he's a great goalkeeper. Mark Beanie, that's going back in time. That's going. Brandon Austin. Tim Flowers, a great goalkeeper. A great goalkeeper. I feel like he was, and he got shafted. Oh, mate, there's one. What a keeper. And he wasn't the tallest either, was he? No worries, Jeremy, mate. We're going to be here for the foreseeable. We're going to be here for the foreseeable. Thomas Sorensen, Azimir Begovic, one of my favourite goalkeepers in the Premier League. David James? Maybe underrated. I mean, obviously he played well for England. He had a ricket in him, didn't he? He had a mistake in him. Mark Schwarzer. Nigel Martin was a great. Has there been an update? I don't think there's been any update at the moment. We're checking. We're having Fabrizio check in a minute. Xavi Simmons over Wirtz. So one. Shay Given was. Oh, Jussi Jääskeläinen. Mate, he used to always have a game against Spurs. He always. I think you meant to say Kudacini. Was that meant to be Kudacini, Chai? Mate, I loved him when we signed him. He was unbelievable. Are you saying 100 million he getting bullied? He's got to adapt to the Premier League. But I did hear before I fell asleep the Sky Sports commentary saying they were hoping to see him a bit further forward than he was, and he was dropping deep. Harry and Henderson's. I remember that show. Brian Gutt, mate, the Norwich goalkeeper. My God, that's going back. That is going back. Wow, that is going back. Division Southall, Neville, mate, the size of Neville Southall now. He's massive. I mean, he was a big goalkeeper, but he was incredible. He was unbelievable. Martin Jol is the man. Martin Jol is a god to me. Best backup keeper. Whoa, that's a great question. One of the worst keepers I have ever seen in my. I think I'd be a better goalkeeper than him. Ian Walker. I don't know if people know the story I used to do with Ian Walker, not with him personally, but when I had my season ticket, and I was at that point I was in the East Stand Upper. The football at times got so bad that there was about 10, 15, I can't remember the exact, around 10, 15 of us, and we did this every single game. We all put a tenner in, so there's £150 at stake if there was 15 or 100, you know the math. And we used to draw short straws, and whoever got the shortest straw, we all gave a number in of how many times we thought this would happen. But one person's job for the whole game had to be just watch Ian Walker and see how many times he went like that with his hair, and whoever got the closest took the money. That's how good the football used to be. That's what we used to do with Ian Walker. Literally, someone, and I had to do it on about 3 or 4 occasions, where I just had to look at Ian Walker and count how many times he did that with his hair. That's how good the football was with people. But you used to, if you won, you left with anywhere from 100 to 150 quid. So it was a bit of fun. It was a bit of fun, but that shows how bad the football was. Mark Bosses, was he underrated? Was he underrated? Dubravka is definitely underrated. Tim Howard, I think, was massively. Do you remember George Camp? Yes, I do remember. If I remember right, We Are Spurs TV is Mexican, wasn't he? I think he was Mexican, or he's definitely it's definitely on this side of the pond. I just can't remember where. Barthez, mate. Mashing the Joe, mate. He could be the sublime to the absolute clown in seconds. Saints and Grit, what a show that was. What a show that was. Peter Shilton was a great mate. Great. I think did he ever play in the Premiership? Steve Harper. Big Country Chris, how are you, buddy? Someone said Kinski. Mate, Anana, Jesus Christ. You know what? Brad Friedel, top mate. So underrated. Darlow. Best keeper of all. Oh, you're going on about hockey again. Yeah, mate, do you know what? He's a top keeper. He's a top keeper. I don't think you can say he's underrated. Stuart Green, hi Brian, great. Hi there, great debates. I'm currently mixing down a client's track at a Wembley studio. Following you. Cheers, Stuart, brother. Cheers, brother. Do you know what? We have great chat in here. Great chat, debate, discussions. Let's have a look. Who else has been mentioned? Fabianski, Jesus Christ. Ray Clements was unbelievable. Yeah, Mexican, I was right. Cheers, We Are Spurs TV. What is good is Michel Vorm. Alex, great question. Your best defender way back then? Are we talking about all my time I've watched football? If it had to be Spurs, my God. I don't want to mention Judas. I'm not going to mention Judas. I won't mention Judas. Ledley King goes straight up there. Gary Mabbott was great. I love watching Razor Ruddock. An unsung hero in Colin Calderwood, who started off terribly, but would die on the pitch for you. Dawson. But my favourite, listen, what I will say with this, Dean Austin, Jesus Christ, I would say, and people will know this, and new people may not, my most favourite player ever until the day I die to wear a Spurs shirt is Paul Gascoigne. My second favourite player till the day I die will always be Jan Vertonghen, who I absolutely adored Jan Vertonghen. I hope he comes back to Spurs in any capacity, whether it be on the coaching staff, board level, anything. Oh, do you know what? Bod the Cop. Whilst we're waiting for transfer news to develop, let's have some nostalgia and everything with people, man. Let's get to know people better. Who was your Spurs hero and why? Who was your Spurs hero and why? It doesn't have to be a great. It could be someone scored a great goal on your kid's birthday, or it could be anything. They did something. You saw them in the street and they were nice to you, whatever. Who would be your Spurs hero? Yeah, Vertonghen. Vertonghen was special for me. Special. Mate, Asa That was Glenn Hoddle, then Gazza. Yeah, listen, Shay. Whenever I mention about Gazza, people always say to me, Hoddle. I always do this based on the players that I saw live. I never saw Hoddle live. I think I've seen the very, very tail end of Gazza, like his final 2 games as a Spurs player. So it's very, very hard for me to say, yeah, do you know what, Paul Gascoigne, Glenn Hoddle, I understand when people say it. I understand when people talk about Greaves and all that. I only always do these things from players I saw live, but I know why Hoddle is very, very special. Perryman and Roberts, Vertonghen was, mate. Vertonghen was. I hope. Do you know what, Steve? I really, really hope so. From what I saw, something he said. He said when he goes into football, he doesn't see it so much on the training pitch or on the management. He sees it more up top, like a director of football or something like that. We need more football people on that board and with a voice. And if Jan Vertonghen could come to this football club in any capacity, I would love it. When Shilson was your keeper, there are minimum 6 keepers in the German. Yep. Let's have a look. Robbie Keane, met him a few times because he lived near my parents, or near my home, shall I say. He was I met him on a few occasions, and his temperament, his mood chopped and changed. Let's just put it that way. Sonny, Chris Armstrong was the first season that I got a season ticket, and he scored the winning goal in my first ever North London derby with just my mates. And I'll never forget that game and that moment and the after ones. Van der Vaart made me love Tottenham. Do you know what? There is a lot of people, because there's a lot of, do you know what? There's a lot of international fans that have started supporting the club. Maybe it was Gaza, maybe it was XYZ, and Van der Vaart would have attracted a lot. And mate, fair play. Thank God for Van der Vaart coming so you can become a Spurs fan with us, mate. Super Jan, oh, big time. Glenn Hoddle, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people. Sonny, Big Ange, fair play. Everyone to their own. Glenn Hoddle, Peter Schmeichel, you must be. No, not Stuart. You're talking about God. I was about to say maybe you're but then I realised who it was. Stuart, Gareth Bale, Lewis Holtby, mate. Lewis Holtby, what a character he was. Some because of loyalty. Fair play, Eugene. Fair play. Just woke up to see another live stream, mate. Brother Musa. I literally was meant to do one yesterday as well, but I simply passed out. This one's going to be another large one, mate. Another large and big one. So we're looking forward to it. And thanks for your comment. Modric, Bale. The reason I started watching Gary Mabbott, mate. Do you know what, Sean? I was very lucky and privileged. I got to meet him on a number of occasions. And one of the most amazing things Gary Mabbott did, not a lot of people know the work he does behind the scenes. And this is, would he have still been playing then or just retired? He would have still been playing. One of my parents' best friends used to live 9 doors down the road from us. And the wife, her sister was a diehard Spurs fan, home, away, you name it, had contacts. And one of her nephews broke his leg in a really, really bad way and pulled some strings. And we're around his house just sitting there, knock on the door. Went and opened the door. Gary Mabbott's just standing there. Hi, I've come to see Andrew. I know Yvonne. She told me about her nephew that's broke. Gary Mabbott came in and sat with us for 3 hours, just talking football, Spurs, wishing him better, talking about what he deals with his diabetes and when he's broken his leg. Incredible, mate. A fantastic footballer, but a million times better man. An absolute legend. I think Gary Mabbott, till the day I die, will be the most inspirational captain I've ever seen. And I include all football teams. I think that man is an inspiration. Ginola, do you know what? What a player he was. I had the privilege of watching him so many times live. Unbelievable. There you go. Honestly, Don the Mod, Sonny will obviously have brought a lot of fans in worldwide, especially from South Korea as well. And obviously so. What a legend. Sonny and Kate, there you go. Kamal, that's understandable. This is the thing. With this, you get to see and gauge where people, not only where people started watching Spurs, but how recently or how far back. Sonny was yep, I can get that. I can complete it. Nikar Cranshaw. Do you know what? My love for that man. I love that man. Corluka, I don't know what it was about Corluka. It's just saying I didn't think he was a great player. I didn't think he was that good. I don't know if it's because he looked so slow when he was running, or I don't know what it was. There was just something about Verdan Corluka that I just didn't get, or just didn't click with me. Nico Cranshaw, I wish we'd signed 2 or 3 years earlier. I thought he was, do you know what? He was wildly underrated. Wildly underrated. And Modric, well, Modric, what can you say about that man? Bow the San Siro. Do you know what, Jazz? I actually think Bow, the home leg of that tie, was a million times better than the San Siro one. Eric Lamela. Eric Lamela, Joe, what a shit house, mate. What the shithousery was just incredible with him. Incredible with him. Carl, mate, ink to audio. In his heyday, mate, he was world class in his pomp. World class, I'd go that far. He was unbelievable. Mate. No, Razor Ruddock. Played for us. He played for us in 2 spells, but he played for us in a spell before the Sugar and Venables bust up. 92-93 season. Or no. Yeah, 92-93 season. No, that was the first year of the yes, 92-93. 92-93 he was playing for us for 1 season. Then went to Liverpool after the Sugar and Terry Venables debacle. Harry Kane, Hoddle, yeah, there you go. Hoddle would have got loads. A couple of people saying Big Ange. Fair play to you if it's Big Ange. Have multiple. Giovanni does that, mate. Do you know what? He didn't get enough game time. When he came, everyone thought he was going to be a sensation. Those 2 I can totally get, Tony. Those 2 I can totally get. Mate, Gaza in Italia 90. I can't believe you only got to play in the World Cup, Steve. What a... do you know what? If he hadn't got booked, I know it's all hindsight, we would have gone to the World Cup final. Because he would have taken a penalty. He wouldn't have missed. And I think the whole tie would have been spun on his head. I'm convinced we would have got to the World Cup if he hadn't got booked. Kane and Glenn Hoddle. Yeah, I know. The fact that people underrate that man. Clint Dempsey. Okay, well that's patriotism, isn't it? But understandably so. Juices always used to score vital goals. Bale and Son. That's mate. What a... do you know what? I used to say with Dembele, obviously you'd see him on TV and he'd look great. Watching him live was a whole nother thing. I used to have times where I just watch everything he did and forget the rest of the game. Him off the ball and what he would do. Just, I've seen times where he'd have 4 players around him and just one bit of the arm and a drop of the shoulder. Mate, Dembele live was one of the greatest things I've seen. Mine was Gary Mabbott. I got, mate, lucky you, as you were about to say, like you were saying, what a man he is. He is such a, I can't explain how much of a nice guy he is. And it is a pleasure to be in his company at any point. I actually spoke to him or messaged him. He's come off all social media now. He's got his agency doing stuff, but I used to message him every so often and he'd always respond back kindly. And I once spoke to him when I can't remember if I was still on Tottenham away or it was Tottenham on tour. Or was it when I started Toronto Spurs, asking if he'd do a video for us or anything? And that's when his agency said it's not him anymore, it's his agency. Let me speak to him and get back to you. And they never did, which fair play. I mean, they might have forgotten or whatever. But Gary Mabbott is an absolute incredible human being. Super Jan Vertonghen, unbelievable, mate. My love for that man. Paul Gascoigne, I still say, is, when people used to say he's worth the entry fee alone, nothing more can be said for that man. Mike England. Oh, did he? He came over to America as well. I didn't know Mike England. There you go. You learn something new every day. My Spurs hero is unusual. It's actually, mate, I'd never even heard of him. Jay Murray. To be honest, my man, I'd never even heard of him. Peter Schmeichel. That's a big. Pat Jennings and Peter Schmeichel. There you go. I see Hoddle hit a target that was less than what. Yeah, his pass, his vision and accuracy was incredible. Okay, Ozzy Ardiles is out. I met Ozzy Ardiles on a Legends night. He's such a funny guy. He really is. You know, mate. David Ginola, like we just said, was incredible. My Spurs hero is in the name Hotspur. As a kid in the late 80s, when I played Football Manager. Football Manager was the one. This new one, Football Manager, they've all become too complicated. But Championship Manager was the one for me. Yep, we have it. I mean, how do you replace him? Big up, control-based elite. I love it when I see your name. I used to do my fantasy football team as control, alt, delete. So whenever I see your name, it makes me think of that. But big up to you, Wiz Constant. Are you looking forward to the start of the NFL next week? I can't wait personally. He's Uma from Crazy Rat. Kanendra, Dembele, Sonny, but fair play. All right, let's change this up. Who is the biggest player? Whilst we're waiting for this room to come in, we're gonna have a lot of mate. I used to spend days. Okay. There you go. I didn't know that. My bad, and my ignorance. My apologies. Let's have a look. Let's see if he has. Let's have a quick check on Fabrizio. Let's have a check on all things Fabrizio, shall we? Nothing's coming up on Sky Sports News, and I don't think it will for a few hours. Okay, Fabrizio tweeted 2 minutes ago, but it's about a player leaving into Miami, to join Parma. And then it was the 1 hour ago, so still no bombshells from Fabrizio as of yet, people. Jermaine Defoe was class. Well, I just saw someone mention a player. Where was it? Because I'm doing my best to get him on the channel, and he could be coming on the channel soon. We're always talking, but then we never get it. Sorted. And I want him to come on, obviously, because of the way he talks about a certain person. There it is from Baby Cakes. Ramon Vega, hopefully, in the next few months, will be on the channel to talk all things Spurs. Mate, Champ Manager was the greatest game of them all. The greatest. And when you used to play it, now what you do it now, and it is just so much hassle. It's like I used to be able to do a season on Championship Manager within a day, like non-stop playing, obviously. But you picked the team. The newer ones did slight, like with training. What do you want to set the training to be? Contract negotiations, whatever. And it used to play. Now it is every single last detail. Mate, you live in how comes you're a 49er fan if you're in Connecticut? You should be shouldn't you be New England or something, unless you were originally from there? Let's have a look. We've got Cowboys. Darren Anderson. I used to have my name and number on the back of all my shirts. The only people that I've had for the whole time they've been there was Anderson and Jan Vertonghen. Eugene I get because everyone's putting in there. All right, let's go through everyone's NFL teams. Let's do it before we do the next question. Like I said, people, this is what I love about this show. Whilst we're waiting for news, we're just going to get to know each other, just going to have some fun with each other. So, Cowboys are in the mud. Mate, I've almost finished that show. Vikings, okay. But why are you supporting these teams? Is it your city or there's a reason? Let's find out the reason. 49ers has got a few. Like I said, I was a 49ers fan until I came over here and I realized I supported the 49ers with Jerry Rice, who for me is the greatest player of all time. I love that man. But that was when I was a little kid, or 11, whatever. And then when I started getting back into NFL, specifically because I came here, I can't support anything that wears red or wears red. So I had to change. And I chose the New Orleans Saints, or not chose, they chose me, as they knocked out the Carolina Panthers. And I hate everything Carolina, or I hate Carolina teams, not Carolina people or anything, Carolina teams. And there's a very specific reason for it. I won't go into that so much. So it was the New Orleans Saints that knocked out the Panthers. So that's why I'm a Saints fan. And we were doing well until we lost Drew Brees, and now we don't have a quarterback, or haven't. Freddie Canute back in the day, Jesus Christ. But let's see if Packers all the way. Packers have got a massive following. They've got a massive following. Cowboys most hated. Why are they the most hated team in the world? There's certain things I don't know because I'm not that. I love the sport, but I don't know all the ins and outs and the rivalries. You don't know any NFL teams? Support the Saints with me, mate. We need people. Raiders. Like I say, you support the LA Rams. Support Kroenke's team. Eagles, baby. Current champions. Mate, the last Super Bowl was fucking brilliant. You absolutely destroyed the Chiefs. Absolutely destroyed them. David Howes. I still and will never ever forget this. He was one of the first people that did it. We lost to West Ham 4-3 and he scored a goal in one of the most windiest games of football I've ever seen. I can't remember if it was his mother or his father. I think it might have been his father. His father died that day and he declared himself fit to play. Like Frank Lampard did with his mum years later. But after that, he went down as an absolute legend for me, and Spurs through and through. I'm a 49er fan from Essex. 49ers, the Lakers, wrong sport, but we're getting there. Right country. Denver Broncos. Oh, Randy. Did they do well this year or just gone? I think they did, didn't they? They normally don't do too well, but this year I think they did, if I remember correct. Shaggy sick note crap could have been a mate. Do you know what? He was amazing. He was amazing. His injuries, if he hadn't had his injuries, mate, he would have gone down as a Premier League great. He was so underrated. His passing accuracy and crossing, he was superb. Yes, let's listen to Swifty. Niners Stadium is 45 minutes. That's completely understandable. My dad liked them growing up. That's fair play. I can understand the passing down. There you go, Matt. See a lot of people. Steve Sedgley, nutcase, absolute nutcase. Brian, are you a Bill fans as you're in the six? Nah, I'm a Bear fans myself because of my dad, but I'm close to the light. Nah, mate. You know what? Detroit is very close, or not very close to us, but that way as well. Buffalo is a lot closer. But like I said, the reason I don't like Carolina, let's just say it, someone that was very, 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 very close to me did something really, really bad to the family, and he moved to Carolina to shack up with some woman and destroyed part of my family. So that's the reason I'm not so keen on Carolina as a sports team. People from Carolina, there's people from Carolina in here. Love you all. But I hold a grudge with Carolina sports teams. So I had it that when they came in, it was the year that the Philadelphia Eagles won the Super Bowl 2017-18. And the New Orleans Saints knocked out the Carolina Panthers. So ever since then, it has been the Saints. But I think if I had gone, I couldn't support the Bills. They've got red. So it probably would have been Detroit Lions. Seattle Seahawks, the Giants. I went, okay, that's fair. Green Bay, yeah, do you know what? I watched, there is, for people in England, it's actually available on YouTube. There's a British guy who does documentaries called Reggie Yates. He did a documentary to find out all about Green Bay and the Packers because he wanted to know more about American football. Control Bay, it's actually available on YouTube. If you put Reggie Yates, Green Bay Packers, or site, it will come up. It was a great documentary. They were showing that literally people have kids born in Wisconsin and around the area, and they go and put their kids as soon as they're born on the season ticket list. It's a fact that they are a massive, massive team. And unfortunately, just before Christmas this year, one of my good friends back home, one of my very close friends, Wayne Holland, who people will see in the chat, he is a Green Bay Packer fan, and the Saints played the Packers, I think it was the day before Christmas Eve or day before Christmas Eve, and literally you absolutely battered us, something like 42-0 or something. I weren't happy on that. We did a FaceTime and watched the game together. Baltimore Ravens from Australia. Okay, well, why Baltimore? Is there a connection or a reason? 49ers for 40 plus years. Fair play. You were born and raised in. There you go. You got to be, haven't you? You've got to be. Let's go, Birds. Yeah, they were incredible. David Ginola, but Bronco. Okay. See, this is the thing. You get to find out. Cowboys for you, Emmitt Smith, mate. Emmitt Smith. What a player he was. Watching him on this documentary is fascinating. But I do remember as a kid, I did have a few. I think I may have had a Giants. I went through a phase where I had a load of American football T-shirts, and I had his, and I definitely had Emmitt Smith, and I loved Emmitt Smith because he's got my favourite number, 22, which is my birthday and anniversary day. So I love 22. I watched my first college football the other day. Go Team Auburn, mate. Do you know what? Honestly, I don't know all the rules. Do you know what? I find a lot of people don't like watching NFL because they hate the stop, start, and adverts, which I totally get. Especially the adverts. The adverts is goddamn insane. It's goddamn like when you're watching cricket back home every over or whatever. I hate the amount of adverts there are. And I don't understand all the flags and all those rules. But the actual game itself, if you sit down and watch it, it's actually a fantastic game. Yes, there's a lot of stop-start, and it's not like 90 minutes of football, but it's a fucking great game. A great, great game. Right, so let's have a look. Seahawks. Jets, like my wife, as you know, Curly. Grew up Cowboys fan, started watching NFL when I was a kid. Emmitt Smith is going to be a lot of people's reasons. Anyone see? Oh, mate. I fell asleep, but I did see him on the bench. Arteta has come in for a lot of hate, hasn't he? He's come up for a lot of hate from Arsenal fans for this performance. Carson, mate, NFL is incredible, buddy. NFL is incredible. It's there. They are H-Town. Okay. Oh, that's A-Town, isn't it? Swim with dolphins, born and raised in the nest up north. Mate, he was class. He was class, and we're paying for not having another someone back. 49er season ticket holder since 78. Okay. Mate, honestly, I have on my YouTube download list and watched later every Jerry Rice touchdown. Absolutely love that. Obviously, there's been players since I've started watching, but there will be no one greater for me than Jerry Rice. I thought he was incredible. Joe, mate, that combination was unstoppable. I mean, has there been a better 1-2 combination than them? Obviously, I don't know the time before or after Jerry Rice and when I started supporting the Saints, but them as a partnership, they were like the Kane and Son, weren't they? Cleveland Browns and Tennessee Titans are the best NFL team of all time. Bills have got a huge following. Yeah, this is what well, they do kick it occasionally. I've never understood why it was called. Okay, it's all because of Jerry Jones. Okay, yeah, I thought it was. I was just getting yeah, I was waiting just to get it all. Baltimore Ravens. Oh, breaking. Spurs signed Zibby for 50 minutes. Mehdi, you're here to do your stuff again. Okay, there's no breaking news because loads more people would have said it. The Cowboys and the Eagles as a combo of filth. Yeah, I've heard about these rivalries. I've heard about these. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick check and see if Fabrizio's updated. Nothing's coming through on Sky Sports, but let's check Fabrizio. No, Fabrizio's last tweet was about the Inter Miami player. Can't get into basketball. Watch it occasionally. Darren Anderson's stats are good, man. Darren Anderson. Oh, look who's here. Scott M. I come in to see the AI chat in the summer. MF teams here, General see about exactly. I didn't know even though we had an AI chat summary available. Yeah, we're just waiting for transfer deals to come through, brother. We are just waiting. We are just waiting for news to come in. We are just waiting. Hey, Brian, hit and run. Sonny is making his home debut. If you got Apple Plus, it's on. Yeah. Is it his home debut? All his games been away. Jesus Christ. Spurs, Tennessee Titans, Nashville Predators, Nashville. There you go. So that's a bold. How much do? All right, let's get it back to football. Let's get it back to football, people. Especially because Scott's just told me that the AI chat is going going back into. Let's get it back onto football. How do you? I'd love Kolo Muani. Just want to. You seem like a very nice chap. Keep up the good work. I've seen you on tons of other channels, but only been able to really. Achilles 10. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I do sometimes get a bum rap from people because of the way I speak about a certain ownership, but it's because I'm passionate. But I do appreciate this comment, buddy. I really do. It does mean a lot to me, and a comment like that is worth 1,000 of the trolls being trolls. So I do appreciate that. Have you seen the college? I've heard about it. I've seen clips of it, but I just haven't watched any of it. There you go. Your mum's birthday's on the 22nd. Mine's June for both birthday and anniversary. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with the 22. You can't go wrong with the top. Oil hand, big up to you, mate. This is what we're here to do. You're keeping me company as well, guys. All 340 of you. 300. Oh, mate. That was. We're hoping within the next few hours we will have something to talk about like that. It's around about this time that we started getting all the stuff about all the stuff about Simmons. Every time I go to say it, I forget his bloody name. That's normally it, buddy. That's normally it, and I appreciate it. You know how much I've done. You know how much I've done for my. I hope you know how much you have done for my mental health, mate. Listen. On a serious note, and just away from everything, people will know when it comes to mental health and when it comes to addiction or whatever. Anyone ever needs my help, I will always be there. I will always, no matter what, be there to help, support, and be reachable. Whether you need to do it via my personal email, which I always give out, or you can find me on the Tottenham on Tour email, which is on the YouTube description, or you send me a message on social media. I will always. This is the most important thing. One of the things. Do I want to call it a gift? I don't want to say like my gift to the world, so to speak, but one of the gifts that I tried to give out, if you can even call it a gift, was when I stopped drinking. I tried so many times to stop drinking, but it was because of just to shut people up, just to say, listen, I can stop. I'm not an alcoholic. I'll prove you wrong. And the longest I lasted was 2 weeks. And the person that got me to stop drinking is when I checked myself into a rehab. And literally, it was a recovering alcoholic that had obviously been through everything. I'd spoken to people before, doctors and whatever. Oh, you'll do damage to your body, blah, 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 blah. But it was people like myself for mental health, for addiction, that helped me get to where I am now in a mental and obviously sober state. And I will continue for the rest of my life, paying it forward. And if anyone is in that situation or needs a friend, a family member, whatever, I will always be there. Always, no matter what. That is the most important thing to me. It's why I want to go back to school and train to be a counsellor, to give back, but that takes time and financial things that I don't have available to me right now. But I will always be here to help people. And if I've helped you or have in any way, and anyone else in this stream, it means very, very much to me, and I'll always be there. So if anyone is ever in need of talking about something like that, then I will always be there. But any updates on transfers? Absolutely none. Randy, that's the thing. That's the most important thing. It really is. It is a sign of strength, not it is a sign of strength, not weakness. And thankfully, hopefully when people see me and talk about it passionately and what I went through, it may make people try to seek help or may reach out to someone. We can only hope. We can only hope, but I'll always be there for that. I will always be there for that. And let's just hope together as a community or whatever, people are always there to help people with things like that. Cola, is it? Let's have a is there I need to keep another Twitter open just for general Twitter. So let me open another Twitter just for Twitter, if that makes sense, so we can have an overview of if anyone's saying anything. Let's have a quick look on actual Twitter. Nothing. Let's check Fabrizio. Okay, it's just, oh no, that's 3 hours ago. Okay, yeah, at the moment, Fabrizio's last tweet. Oh, wait a minute, that's not even on Fabrizio. 1 second. Now we're on Fabrizio. Yep, still the last one was into Miami. Brian getting gal got me to stop drinking. Mate, listen, it's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. Watching Tottenham to cure depression. Do you know what? Sometimes it can give you depression. And I will say, supporting Tottenham as a recovering alcoholic can sometimes be an extra, what would you want to say? An extra piece of strength you need. But they're in a bad way, in a good way. Like I had to leave the Scotland Yard after we won the Euros, after about an hour and a half afterwards to celebrating, because it just came over me all of a sudden that I really wanted a drink to celebrate with everyone and just have one to celebrate. I was like, nope. And out the door I went. But also on other days, but yeah, like Scott Marcus said, you can become a channel member by hitting join or like and subscribe to the channel. There is a lot more content, and as I said, Late Night Lilywhite is going to be a regular every Sunday and twice a week during the week. I just don't know which days, but every Sunday. And this show we've already got 380 people in here 2 hours in. We're hitting new highs every time. Savia, mate, it could happen. I've got a feeling. What time is it now? 4 o'clock back home. So I think in 3 hours' time, come 7 o'clock, I think things will start. I think in the next few hours, things will start getting really, really big and noisy. And then we'll start getting some real traction on where we're going and what we're looking for. And people going out, by the way. And players going out, by the way. Let's have a look. We've just had another super chat. It's from my roomie, my ride or die. You're a top man, Mr. D. One of the very best. You'll always have me as a friend. You always have a friend in me. You know that, ride or die. You know that you and me are like brothers. You know that. And I can't wait to see you in 3 weeks' time. I honestly cannot wait to see you in 3 weeks' time. But thank you very much, brother. Where were we? August 20. Mate, well played, mate. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. I will say anyone that has, not because of me, but anyone that has stopped drinking, drugs, smoking, gambling, caffeine, whatever it may be. Caffeine certainly won't be stopped by me today. sobriety is a massive thing to be proud of. And believe me, it's the best decision I ever made in my life. Is Guehi still available? Apparently Liverpool are in for him, and Liverpool are stopping. Has Isak come in? Stop that. Have Liverpool done for the day or the summer? Guehi may be available. We were going for him last summer, weren't we? Let's have a look. Imagine that's where we were. Imagine signing Savinho. Yep. You're a good every super check. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. That's what the plan is. Thank you, Lorana, and I will get back to your messages. So yeah, let's have a look. Watching Spurs. Yeah, Sonny, it does work. It does work both ways. It can bring you a lot of joy, but it can bring a lot of woe as well. I'm a third-year psychology student. You're a good man, Brian. Mate, congratulations to you, Will. Congratulations to you, buddy. It's a lot of hard work, isn't it? You've helped me be more confident with myself and be more passionate. Big up to you, Dom the Mod. Big up to you. Listen, like I said, when I became a team leader at booking.com, one of the things I hated was public speaking. I just don't know. And when I got this position, this was before before I came on We Are Tottenham TV or did any of this. And I hated it. And when I did it in a closed room like I am now, and I felt like a caged animal. I just couldn't do it. But I was given a couple of do some Facebook lives on my own personal channel and other things. And then obviously doing YouTube made it a lot easier. But doing things like this by myself, I was petrified. Even before the first Late Night Lilywhite, I was petrified. But once you sink your teeth into it and put yourself out there, it can be hard. But once you make that leap, you find out that it's not that hard, and you do it step by step. You got to learn to walk before you run and all that. And fair play to you, buddy. If I've helped in any way with that, I am so proud of you, and thank you for letting me know that I had a small thing to do with it. I think we're going to go back and forth right now. We're going to go comment for comment, and we need a left wing up. Do you know, not only was he triple marked, Sangmin, I think, first of all, we definitely need a left winger. Johnson, unless he's at the back post, cannot do anything for the game. Don't get me wrong, there's no one better getting there on the far post. But we lost a lot of creativity on the left because he's just not up to it. But I'll tell you one thing with Kudus yesterday, compared to the other games, he was a little bit greedy and tried to do much on a couple of times. Other people may disagree with me, but also his was really off. His passing was really, really off in the game. Which, listen, he's been brilliant for 2 games, but I think he could have done better with himself on Saturday. But we definitely need a left winger. No, they're not getting him over us. Are you talking about Guehi there, Sean? Are you talking about Guehi? Bod the cap, try Jerry. Oh, you're talking about health things, which is wonderful. Look at you all, just helping each other with health remedies and everything. This is why I love this goddamn chat, people. You guys are amazing. Ake and Lookman would be great. They would. Do you know what? I got asked a question yesterday, and a lot of people were hit or miss. And let's see what you guys think. I'm going to ask you the question in a second. A lot of community colleges in Ontario hire people without teaching backgrounds. Oh, that's like Venti. That's good to know. If you're flexible, a lot of my mate, I'll look into that. Cheers, buddy. You would be I would hope so, buddy. I would hope I would be able to just being able to give back and pass on whatever. Breaking news. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what I'm missing there. Yeah, Newcastle got a lot of money. No to Liao. It's a good. Let's see what else have we got. I am almost 6 weeks without a drink. I'm very grateful for a ton of support I got this stream on, and will be for the duration, even if I dip in and out. Give another Josie, first of all, well done for 6 weeks, brother. Well done for 6 weeks. I tell you one thing, the 6 weeks I gave when I gave up, I only meant to do it for 3 months as a test to see that I can do it and that I can do things without drinking. And my life changed so much in 3 months with my health, my relationship with my family, which were very estranged, either one. Didn't have a job. All changed within 3 months. I was like, Joe, what, this life, I don't wake up in the morning thinking, shit, what have I done? What did I say? What did I do? How much have I spent? Have I got vomit down me or blood down me from fighting? Have I got this up? I just woke up, mate. Congratulations. Congratulations on 6 weeks, buddy. And I hope you get to celebrate many more milestones. Many more milestones. Congratulations, brother. The great thing is all those bad days, mate. Yeah, no, Jay, you were absolutely bang on there. You are absolutely bang on there. After 41 years, you roll with the... Yeah, that's it. You get to. You do get to. Don't say Savinho until you... Well, do you know what? I think we might hear his name come up. I think we might hear his name come up. We just got another super chat in from GTK Studios. Hope you're good and well, brother. Thank you very much indeed for the super chat. Hi, Brian, mate. I hope you're well and I hope we sign players. This is an important in how our season goes. If we don't sign players, Levy will have so much blood on his hands and we'll shut. Yep, mate. First of all, thank you for the super chat. You're spot on. This is what normally happens, is it? We've signed a big player and it's like, okay, well, you've got him in now, so shut up. That doesn't mean that everything is done, as in squad needing sorted. And let's just hope that more players come in. But I'm completely with you on that. What do we think about Penda? Like we said, I don't know if you were here earlier. I touched dead pigeons. What a name. What a name. I don't know enough about him, in all honesty, to say yay or nay. But what I do hear from people is only good. So I don't even know how much it cost, if we can get him in. But I've heard a lot of people speak big about him. Sonny J, we ain't getting Savio, but imagine one more bad man to go with Simmons and a striker, even Mitrovic. Richie looked very... But I mean, it's very easy to say Richie looked poor yesterday, which he did. But I think the whole team did. We couldn't get anything up to him. I think the whole team was poor yesterday. The whole team, apart from the people that started the game, Van der Ven and Vicario. I think they are the only two. Maybe Jed, maybe Jed, but the rest were just woeful. Yeah, mate, it's been given the here we go. See, it's kid juries. How dare your kids not know what to do right now, Daniel? How dare they? Any more mods, right? If you're asking about being mods, I can't make anyone mods. It's only Ben, because I haven't got my access to a YouTube studio. My computer locked me out. But we do have Rumi in the chat. We do have Eugene in the chat, and I think Swifty is still here. So we do have some people coming in. But once Ben's up, I'll get some more people to be mods. I'm not even started drinking yet. I think maybe I never make whatever you do. It's whether people can deal with it or handle it. I can't handle it. There's sometimes I think, all right, maybe I can have one drink, but I know. I said if I have one drink a day to myself at one point, just one drink a day, and that's it. But I know what I'll start doing during the football season. If I say on Wednesday, I'm not going to have a drink Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, which means I can have 4 on Saturday or something like that. And then the second something bad happens, like a bereavement or some bad news, and I've let alcohol in my life, goodbye. See you later. And I just can't do it. I can't risk it. I won't risk it. My life is too good, and I'll lose everything if I have a drink, everything. And I'm not prepared to. I'm not. What I did say, and please God, this is decades away. If I ever get diagnosed with an illness that can't be cured, then I'm going on a 2-week bender. But until then, nope. Liverpool FC fans co-opted our Decky chant. Well, Mark, thanks for the super chat. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about that I don't care about Levy? Or the actual the actual original ABBA one. Penda, okay, you reckon they'd go well together? Guehi put an extra 10 million price tag on him tonight. Villa doing deals like they're expecting a sell. Well, do you know what? There's obviously the Morgan Rogers talk isn't going away. It hasn't been reported so far this morning. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will at some point. 1 second, someone's just messaged me. Is it anything to do with deadline day? Let's have a look. My God, there's a lot of messages. Oh, no, it's just one we spoke about, Mawani. Old news, people. People are waking up and seeing it. Let's see what else we've got. You have to love this chat. Tony D, you're spot on. Like I said, one of the things this channel absolutely prides itself on is how great you guys are in the chat. How absolutely unbelievable. Not just with the great comments, but your interactions with each other, your interactions with us. There's no trolling or bickering and crosswords. It's incredible. It's incredible. We are very blessed on this channel to have your guys. At the moment, Shazza, no, I don't. I have been quiet. I've literally, when booking.com closed in 2020 because of COVID, I was heart. Imagine when you're heartbroken when you lose a relationship or whatever. I was severely heartbroken. I can't tell you how much I loved working for booking.com. It was I was kind of like, whilst that company was open, I would never have ever left, ever. Even if I was offered a job, double the wage, a different company, I'd never have left. Because I always say, if you go to work with a smile on your face and you leave with a smile on your face, and you can pay your bills and everything's fine, you can live happily and comfortably, I would never risk it to go. And it broke my heart. And I had a few jobs. I've had a few jobs over the time, but because I keep coming back to England and back here, and because I had after or just before COVID, which never processed properly, me and my wife had a miscarriage when we were going through IVF. It was our only chance to have a kid, and that failed. So I had all that on my shoulders. Then I went through a real bad mental health space, and last 2 years or year and a half, I've had ongoing health issues. So any job I have had, I haven't been able to keep because of my health. So right now, Shazza, this is my job. Right now, what you see here, this is my job. Going back to England in a few weeks to have a procedure done, and then coming back, then I'm going to start looking for work heavy, and I don't care if I have to stack shelves somewhere just to bring some money in. But because I've had such a long gap in my field, trying to get a job has proved very, very difficult. But like I said, I'm an open book. I don't hide from things or say things. At the moment, currently unemployed and struggling to find work. No, but this chat, like I said to you guys are fantastic. It makes me be able to be open with you guys. It makes me, I like I said, I speak the truth. I won't hide things, even if it's personal. If there's certain things that people ask, and I can't talk about them, I won't. But I have no qualms talking about my journey, my personal health, my battles with addiction, my mental health, all those things, no problem. We need Savinho, just pay him. Yeah, it's whether Man City will allow it. It's whether Man City will allow it. Mr. Murray, sir, listen, I don't. This is a tough one to say. Will we regret get rid of some? Was it the right time? Maybe. Obviously, once this window shuts, we'll see if it was the wrong move. We'll see if it was the wrong move. But I think in due course, it ends up at the right time. And I have to say, Michael, who is a very generous follower of this channel, has just gifted 5 memberships to people. So if you have received a membership from Michael, please thank him. Michael, thank you for always supporting the channel the way you do. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot to myself and everyone associated with the channel. And where were you? So, like I said, if you were one of the ones gifted, please do thank Michael. Yep, this is a problem. We're going into the Champions League right now with the 3 strikers, or 2 in Richarlison and Solanke. Probably Tell and Johnson that could be used as a striker. Do you know what? I saw someone say the other day, maybe even yesterday, I think we should just put Johnson up front or try him up front because he scores goals, but he just can't do anything on the wings. And do you know what? His finishing, you can't knock it. Not saying maybe, do you know what? Maybe in the Carabao Cup game against Doncaster, if we don't bring in a striker in now, that is, if we don't bring in a striker this window, maybe it's worth a go. Maybe it's worth a go. I mean, when he had his season at Forest, the second half of the season, they stayed up in the league because he got the goals. Cheers, cheers, Sonny J. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy these streams, and thank you for your constant support in there. But yeah, we got up to that one, didn't we? Looked like our players had a night out, mate. They did. Do you know what, Michael? I actually thought that finally it's like someone went like that, and all that drinking they did after the Euro, winning the Europa Cup. It's like the hangover was delayed hangover, and they all got it. There was something not right. Yeah, I mean, what really got to me yesterday was his passing. There was a couple of times we were on the break and he cut in and Jed Spence was running down there and his passes were overweighted and going out for goal kicks. There was the offside when he tried to free Kudus and he should have seen the line. I cannot knock it. Listen, I've defended him and supported him. I think finishing, he's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant. But he doesn't offer it. Are we missing a trick? Are we missing a trick in not trying him up front? That's the question. I think giving him a go maybe at Doncaster up front. I'm not saying that this will be the right answer, but we know he can finish the football. We know he can put the ball in the back of the net. I would rather an extra midfielder than have Johnson on the left. There is that as well. There is that as well. But I think, do you know what? Oh, they meant Colo was going to Newcastle? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I think Spurs are going to come in with that one. I had a question. I completely forgot what I was going to ask just then. I completely forgot what I was going to ask just then. For God's sake. I can't remember what I was going to say as the question. Was it Johnson? Was it Johnson related? Was it going to be... It might have been Johnson. Yeah, do you know what? Let's see. Would you think giving Johnson a go up front, let's just say Doncaster, do you think he could offer more? Do you think he could offer more playing in the centre than what we see on the wing? Two things about Tottenham Tour. It rules the early hours and is by far the most interactive. Cheers, brother. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Sean. That means amazing to me. It takes time to cook something special. Please. Yep. Mate, listen, it's hard out there at the moment. It's hard out. Tweaky's in the building and another mod is in the house. Aussie Lover, another mod is in the house. Mate, it's the most painful thing ever to go through, ever. Tottenham Hotspur, where did you see this? Aston Villa. Here we go. What were we saying at the beginning of this show? Where was that, Tom? WhatsApp me. If you get news like this, people that have got me on WhatsApp me so I can bring it up to share with everyone. Message me, brother. You should open your own store in Hell's Kitchen, Bagels, Bagel. Mate, Joe, I'd love to meet Gordon Ramsay. I love Gordon Ramsay. I love him. Mate, love you too, brother, and you know that. You know that. Everyone should love Toxic as well. Like we said, Eugene, I don't think we won't sell. There's no way we will sell Bergvall. There is not a chance. Is Bergvall Rogers swap with us? No way. Tom just messaged me with the info. Yes, he has. Yes, it has. Right. Okay. That's the other one I need to open. All right, people, let's share some gossip. The time has come. The time has come to share some gossip, people. Let's have a look here. Things might start heating up round about now then. It's from Last Word on Spurs. There we go, people. Just in. Don't know who Reluctant Nico is. If anyone knows who he is. Understood to hold a significant interest in both Tottenham stars Bergvall and Wilson Odobert. Well, Aston Villa. What are we thinking about this, people? What are we thinking about this? What are we thinking when it comes to this? We were saying earlier, would you take Bergvall on loan? Cheers, Shazza. Thank you. I'm doing good, Abject Mix. I hope you're good as well. You just got a man. You got a thank you from David. Big up, David. Prince John is in the house. As I said about Sunday, because people are becoming. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that I get. Who would you like to see signed by the end of tomorrow? Well, it's the end of today back home, and it's 30 minutes from being today where we are. I would like to see Lookman or Savinho signed in. I'd like to see Wissa, actually. I would like to see Wissa. And either a Kanje or Ake, and preferably a Kanje, only because of right back. Yeah, if we got rid of Bergvall for good, there will be a massive uproar. I really appreciate your authenticity and consistency of putting good Spurs content out there from the West Coast. Big up, Daniel. I appreciate it, buddy. Like I said, this is all possible because of you great people in the chat. This channel is nothing without you guys, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Kudos. If it meant Rodgers, I'd swap Bergvall and Odobert. Kudos. You take both for good, as in gone. I definitely wouldn't. If it meant, do you know what I'd do? If it meant Rodgers plus XYZ cash, loan Bergvall, and they take Odobert permanently, then I think you might be talking a deal. I would not do anything that involves Bergvall leaving full time. Dearie me, Scott M, I do love you. I do love you. Yeah, I wouldn't swap Bergvall for. Yeah, no. I wouldn't say they're pony tweaky. They just repeat what people are seeing and saying. But I don't know who that source was at all. Does anyone actually know who Reluctant Nico is? Because I certainly don't. I'm just seeing if Last Word on Spurs have tweeted anything else recently. The tweet before that was 4 hours ago about Lookman and blah blah. So let's have a look if Fabrizio has tweeted. Let's have a quick Fabrizio watch, people. Let's have a quick Fabrizio watch. No, Fabrizio hasn't tweeted for 48 minutes. Hopefully the Bombers will start soon. Let's have a look. I was one of the first to say play him as a striker. Oh, you mean Johnson? Johnson, okay, yeah. Johnson, do you know what? It might be the case of doing that. Lookman, I think that's going to... Lookman, I think, will heat up during the day. Mate, Libeen, listen, if you ever want to talk, let me know. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to do it right now. As I do occasionally. For anyone that wants to talk either about Spurs, about protests, but most importantly, if they're struggling with mental health, addictions, or just need someone to talk to, and I've just I've just put in my personal email in the chat. It does take me a few days to get back to people because I keep forgetting to check my email. And after this potential 17-hour stream, I'm going to want to sleep. So I might be a long time. I've still got to find out. Later on today, obviously, I plan to go for ages. This stream at 9 o'clock in the morning, my time, which is 2 p.m. UK time, we're doing the dual stream with Ben that we normally do. So this stream might end around 2 p.m., but Tottenham on tour will still be going, and then I'll restart it at 3 p.m. for the final bit. So we may have a break in play for an hour, but Tottenham on tour are going to be right through. But we'll see how we're going. But yeah, but Bergvall, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, West Coast Spur, you've got. But you look at it, some strikers don't need that. This is where he can use his. I know he'd need to bulk up, but exactly. I mean, I think he could, just for an experiment. No to Johnson, never. Yeah, Tell maybe could. I think. Do you know what, mate? Thank you, Abject Mix. Thank you. Any news? Nothing at the moment. Nothing at the moment, apart from Henry. If you've just joined, we just thanks to one of my brothers, Tom81, let me know that Last Word on Spurs tweeted. There was a tweet. I'll just read it out. We shared it a minute ago. That Aston Villa are understood to hold significant interest in both Bergvall and Odegaard. It doesn't say whether it's loans or straight up. I think Dave Scala, I think he's done at Spurs. I really do. Johnson can't hold up, not physical also. He can do is run behind. Maybe that's the way we could play it. He does play striker for Wales. Listen, again, that was him coming in at the near post. That's him. Listen, that's the best thing he does is scoring his goals. Love you too, Planet Delta. Love you too, brother. No, mate, big love to you. Love your honesty. You will help so many people you'll never know, staying up with you all night. Big up to you, Stevie C. Big up to you, and thank you. Good finisher in the box, but bad around. Yeah, this is the thing. Finishing, he's absolutely unbelievable. Do you know what? The Odegaard slander, what you've got to look at this type is, I think he did look good when he's come on. I think he has done. And I think there is potential with him. But what we need to do as a football club now is like what we've done in this window and brought in genuine quality, first team ready, is sometimes you need to make sacrifices. Sometimes you need to say, right, okay, we could get, if we could get Morgan Rogers in, but it meant letting go of Odegaard, I think you've got to be ruthless and Spurs get the better end of the deal because they get a player ready right here, right now. Not potential. Don't get me wrong. Odegaard could go technically to Villa and fly, but he could go there and not. And there comes a point where you have to say, right, okay, we need some quality in, and for that, we might need to sacrifice a few. I know this is a completely different set of circumstances, but when Liverpool let go, and I'm not comparing Odegaard to Coutinho, then he's stuck. But there's times when you get rid of a big player and you get to bring in two, or you sacrifice, like Manchester United did when they got a big player. And this isn't even a big player. Sometimes you need to say, for the good of the team, I can get this player in who's ready now rather than this player who may not make it. And it depends if another left winger comes in as well. But I think I'm more confident that Odegaard could improve quicker than Tell. Not saying that I don't think Tell will improve, but if it meant getting Rodgers in, then I would be up for Odegaard leaving. Johnson is a hockey stick player, feeding off one-timer stick. Yeah, exactly. It's what Lineker did. Exactly what Lineker did. Johnson is like, yeah. Listen, Harry Kane has said this, but he just hasn't had the rub of the green, has he? His passing was awful. Mate, Johnson's passing yesterday was absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Mate, if that goal had got in, the technique on that was actually sublime. The actual technique was sublime and would have been brilliant for him to score that goal. I think in a two up top, this is like Ivan Toney when he used to feed off people. I think this is the way Johnson can't play on the left wing anymore. Exactly. He's more of a second striker. I completely agree. Mate, Big Ange brought me here and I'm hanging around. Big up to you, the sky's fallen. Big up to you. Mate, he's doing very, very well in Holland. He's doing very, very, very well in Holland. But I genuinely think, yep, Loz, I think you're, but it depends how long, what's his name, Solanke's injury is. I Kulisexy, I seriously think this is going to develop today. I seriously think, especially as some people have said that Mawani is apparently off to Newcastle. I've got a feeling that Worcester to Spurs is going to speed right up. Jack, the journalist who said Villa holds significant interest. Oh, it's the Sun. Kudos said that. Okay, you see, that's what he said to me. Okay, if it's a Sun journalist, then fuck himself. Johnson can't play. Listen. This is the conversation. This is the conversation. A Forest team that stays up. Spurs in 7th. I can see that. This I can see more. I think Johnson should be given away to another club. Who knows? Yes, over Richie Solanke at the moment, Antel. No, for not a second striker. Johnson's like an old school inside, mate. Tom, bang on, brother. Bang on. Yeah, there is that. Centre backs. Do you know what this is? I think Jazzy, the way to get past him, the way to get the best out of him is obviously we need to play the ball for him to run onto, not to be aerial or challenge physically. But I get it. I get it. We're playing in a 3. Yeah, there you go. As a second strike. Yeah, that's the other way. Rogers, done deal. You reckon for us? Gary, you've just moved to. Big up to you, Gary. Where in Toronto have you moved to? Because if you've just moved, you're going to have to come join me in the Scotland Yard, buddy. You're going to have to come to the Scotland Yard. And have you moved to Toronto from the UK or another part of Canada or another part around the world? Let me know. Yep, mate, this is the thing. Being there, Jody, you can't teach that timing at the far post. You cannot teach it. You cannot coach it. I think you're right. Would love to see, mate. Brian, you know what? This is a thing. I think we would get better. Not saying all of a sudden it'll be a 20, 30 goal, but I think you'd see a lot better. I think it'd be a lot more involved in the game. I'll take Johnson over. Do you know what, Murray? Mr. J. Murray? I always say this whenever Soldado's name comes up. Soldado didn't foul Tottenham. Tottenham fouled Soldado. We brought him when, first of all, AVB didn't want him. He wanted the Hulk. And Spurs scouted him for years. And this guy scored 20 plus goals in La Liga 5 years in a row. And the way he did it is playing in a 4-4-2 with a bigger striker off of him. And the way they played was in favour of that. And then we brought him and said, yeah, we've scouted you for years playing in part of a 2. Well, now you're going to play up top by yourself. And you need to do all these new responsibilities and whatever and make space for the oncoming runners. We ruined him. If we had had a Peter Crouch or someone up top alongside him, I think Soldado would have been superb for us. But look at it on the other side. If it hadn't flopped, Kane wouldn't have got in. And then who knows what would have happened with him. Yeah, I think him as a 2 would be the way forward. If he played in the centre, he would be man-marked a lot more. Yeah, that's true. No updates yet, baby cakes. You just don't know. No. Let's have a general look. Right, last one on Spurs we checked. Fabrizio, refresh. Just going to check them just to see if there's anything. Nope, from Fabrizio. Ornstein will be asleep. I think we discovered that from previous streams. And that's right. The next one is Sasha. I'm just going to address him as Sasha. Tavialeri. That name's too. Nope. He is all about Isak. Damasio. Nope. Matt Law, who normally chimes in. Matt Law, 4 hours ago. What time is it back home now? 20 to 5 in the morning. 20 to 5 in the morning. Plettyberg. Sky Sports aren't broadcasting or saying any breaking news. No, he's still about Isak. Indy. Let's see what Indy is saying very quickly. Indy. Nope, 6 hours ago. Timothy. Let's have a look. 8 hours ago. Ben Jacobs. 4 hours ago. I have got my people that are watching that have me on WhatsApp that will message me if anything happens. Poseidon, 4 hours ago. Spurs journo, better known as. Graham Bailey. Tweeted 53 minutes ago, but just talking about the Arsenal game, the filth losing to Liverpool. James Davies tweeted 2 hours ago the news we broke about Wissa and Kolo Muani. Moretta. Have I got Moretta twice? No, that's Matt Law. Okay. Moretta. 3 hours ago. And who is this last one we got? Oh, that's General Twitter. Let me just check General Twitter. General Twitter. Nothing major at all. I just got a WhatsApp. Oh yeah, Curly brother, that one. We got early, so we got all that. Right, let's go back to the chat. Where were we? Who are we linked to? Oh, right, let's go through it. We are linked to Lukman Akanji, Ake Savinio, Kolo Muani, Morgan Rogers. I think I said Lukman. There's other players. I can't remember who. Oh, obviously that Alakush, if that's how you pronounce his name. And others. So there are a few irons in the fire. Let's put it that way. Brian, Enzo, it's the only way I'll ever be. It's the only way I'll ever be. Been watching Jono since NF days. He's a fantastic on the. Yeah, this is the thing. He was very good in attack. Abdul, brother, you need to get your ass to the yard. Where the hell have you been? I keep asking you this. Johnson would probably be decent against a team with a high line, but against a team, yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. You keep saying that, Rogers. Where are you getting your information from? And are you talking Tottenham? Odebear for Watkins. Ollie Watkins. I don't even think we'd go for him. I don't even think he's a gooner, isn't he? He's a good. Last time we went in for a gooner, look what happened. He does need to stay in the England team. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Watkins comes in. I saw that Alga. Yeah, it can't be. Joe, I don't think they might. I think they may hold interest. I think they may hold interest, but I don't think anything will have it. Certainly with Bergvall, unless it was a loan to get Rodgers over the line. Exactly, Bob the Cap. They can have all the interest. Enzo, I am in agreement with you. I think this one heats up very, very soon. Shay, off to for 2 hours sleep before work. Thank you, mate. Always, buddy. Always. Hello, Brian. Oh, Scott, I hope of course you're in Australia. It's Monday there, isn't it? So I hope everything went well for you at the doctor's, brother. We've got another super chat from GTK. Is it the same one? Oh, no. I have a feeling we aren't going to sign anyone and we'll get the same nonsense saying we tried with lovely Al and Colo through the door. If we're serious club, back our manager up. Yup, this is the thing. Today is, listen, that's the question I was going to ask. Sorry, I'm going to go down to the bottom because this is going to be a good question to ask. And I'm just going to gauge this. Right, so I've got to the bottom. Right. On We Are Tottenham TV, yesterday on my pre-match after the result, Simeon asked me, do I think Frank has been back this year? Do I think he's been back this window? My answer was, I don't know. Basically, I said, it's hard for me to answer this. And I looked at it one of two ways. I've always said that I want to see quality brought in, not quantity. Now, take away Danso and Tell, because obviously we're going to count them as done deals. I said I wanted to see quality, not quantity. And if I look at Simmons, Kudus, and Paulinho, and bringing in 3 first teamers immediately, to me that does look like, in a way, backing. And I'm going to go into this a bit. This is where I am. This is where I am. We are supposed to. I'm just going to elaborate, then we'll see what people say. And if you agree with me or don't agree with me, totally fine. It's just a discussion. I look at it that, yes, we have brought quality in. So I will say on that kind of level, compared to normal windows, we have been backed, or the manager's been backed with quality. But I don't think he's been backed in the amount of quality, because if you look at it, we lost Son, we got Maddison and Kulu out for the season, or best part of the season for Kulu and most of the season for Maddison, and we were short already. So in a kind of way, I do think he's been backed quality-wise, because when was the time we brought in 3 quality players immediately ready to walk into the first team? I can't remember a time where we signed 3. So I reckon quality-wise, in a way, he has been backed. But overall, so far, I would say he hasn't been backed because we're still short on players, if you get what I mean. Do people agree with me, or are people like, no, he hasn't been fucking backed at all, or yes, he has been? I don't know. I kind of, yeah, this is where I am with you. We are supposed to, if we get a left winger in and another player, whether it be a defender or a striker, preferably striker for me, then you've got to say we've been backed. If they're first teamers. If we're still first teamers. So what are people feeling about that? Frank has been backed, yes. We need more bodies. You're right, injuries. Exactly. I think I'm basing this purely on quality, not financially. He's brought in, yes, this I agree with. That's what I'm saying. I think we've brought in 3 quality players. Yeah, Jacob, listen, that's one signing, which shows if just because you sign one, that doesn't mean right. We are all of a sudden a multi-serious club. Look at our rivals that have gone and signed multiple quality players. It's a great. Listen, don't get me wrong. It is a fantastic signing by the club and everyone involved. We've done this where we've signed a big player, one massive player. This is the biggest one in recent history, granted. But just because you've done that once doesn't mean all of a sudden serious club. We needed that because of the quality that we've had gone. We hadn't replaced Sane and Kane and Son. So it's very easy to say what you said, Jacob. It needs to be a hypothetical question. If it calls out Premiership performance at best 5th, would you be happy with look? If it calls out Prem performance at best 5th, would you be happy? If Lookman, Whistler and Akanji came in on loan, I'd be fucking... Oh, wait a minute, is that an Akanji? So if Whistler and Lookman came in permanently and Akanji on loan, Millsy, I'd be absolutely delighted. Delighted if that happened. Delighted. So where were we with the... about the... where was we with the question I asked about big up Lewis. Where were we? I think I've missed. I tried to, buddy. I tried to. Where were we? Okay, that was all the Johnson stuff. Where were we? We were talking about Levy being backed. So where, or sorry, Frank being backed. What's up, mate? I'd love us to get Watessa. Let's see if he does. What are the odds last signing? Roger, Lookman, and oh, one of. I wouldn't even want to put it. I wouldn't want to put it. Where are we? Okay, not properly. I don't. Yeah, Palace. I just can't see this late selling Mateta. You say that, Enzo, but he had his heart set on Newcastle, so we don't know. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. We had no outs and spent money. And if today goes well, that's the thing. I think with the quality 3 players we brought in, it does not seem like exactly. Exactly. You can include Tel and Sakai because our club signing is a waste of. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that, but do you think 5 million for Takai is really a waste? I don't know if that's so much a waste. You can look at Tel. You can. I mean, Danso isn't. Danso certainly isn't a waste of money. We still need a left wing and a striker. It's not. Frank has been back. Yes, we need more bodies. Yup. Agreed. Did Palace help? Nope. He is still a Crystal Palace player. Like I said, Jacob, we're just discussing that. They still, just because that needs to be the norm. If we get Sam Jonesy, I can agree with that. Larry, I agree. Spot on, Daigle. Yeah. This is the thing. We got to look at it. We bought in 3, but we lost. That's the thing. What I would say, normally when we've done this, like last season when we got clear Deadwood out, we got Solanke, Werner, Archie Gray, and Odebear. This season, I don't think you can compare when you say Kudus, Paulinho, Simmons. But this is where I completely agree, though, with the numbers. We haven't really strengthened. I don't think we've strengthened, as in numerically, because we've lost players through injury or finally left the club. But the quality we've brought in has been better. Mate, that's a great shout. If he goes, I think Glasner will be head and shoulders top of the list, wouldn't he? There was him and there was another manager, someone said. I can't remember. Bournemouth manager. I think they'll go for Bournemouth manager or Glasner. If they would get, we definitely need someone on the left. Remember the days when you could bring on an old man like Perisic? Mate, do you know what? I think we got rid of him too early. Yes, he had that big injury. Yes, I think he was part of the Vuskovic deal. But playing in a Frank team, we saw how deadly he was at crosses. Would we have got Simmons? Exactly. That's the thing. Exactly. I think it's not 100% back because we filled the spots that were absent. There, I completely agree with that part. It's been Spurs' best window, regardless quality-wise. Again, there is conversation there. There is. I agree. I agree. This he needs 2 more to be back. Like I said, I based mine. So my answer that we just discussed was solely based on the 3 definite first teamers that he brought in. Callum's gone yes. Any truth in Conor Gallagher, Lucy? How long is a piece of string? How long is a piece of string with that one? It's the name that will never go away. Will he now, if there is truth in it, want to come to us because he didn't want to straight from Chelsea? Yeah, I mean, I would put in the question right now for all you guys, all 433 of you. What is the most key? Actually, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's say the question. What's Tom just said? We all wanted players who were coming straight in the first team. We signed 3. Exactly. You are exactly where I am. Joe Gomez, he can't get into the Liverpool team, can he? This is where I am. Let's try and get those likes. Let's try and at least get it to 300 people. Let's try and get it to 300 people at least. We'll waste 5 million every summer buying. I don't think it's all just for the Sonny thing. I don't think it's all for the Sonny. I would bright. Oh, mate, could you imagine? That would be. People have said if you'd ever become Spurs manager as a joke, would you let it? I'd be sacked with my first press conference because I just do a Conte straight at the beginning. Yeah, I had Solomon Perisic's son on the left when he joined. Yeah, and now we're kind of long may it continue, mashing the Joe. I think he could. Do you know what? This is the thing. Will he play on the left, or will he be mainly used as a 10? I was talking to someone at the Scotland Yard who has watched Simmons for a long time. And he said, "Do you know what? He always plays his best football as a 10. As a 10, he's a 10. He's a 10. Maybe Frank has seen something different in him, but I think he could be. He is Joe Ethan. He was, but he's a player we bought world class that was at the top of the mountain on the way down. So the question I wanted to, Tweaky. As people know, I had a bet on with Ryan Isaacs that he wouldn't join. I don't like Gallagher. I don't, like I said in the last stream, I don't know what it is about him, but I do understand he'd be the perfect player. It would have been for Ange. If we bring him in, I'll support him. But there's something about him. Maybe it's his Chelsea links. I thought he was brilliant at Crystal Palace. Tweaky has just gifted 5 memberships to people. So if you've just received a membership, you've got it from Tweaky. Please thank Tweaky. I could see. Oh, you could do, buddy. Although my Samsung earbuds, for some reason, one of them keeps popping out, and I keep falling out. And you probably see me going down looking for one of them. But I would constantly be on the phone. Jacko is thanking you, and also I believe Eugene. Eugene was a member anyway. I know that for a fact. So, people, 443. The question I was going to ask you right now, and again, there's no wrong answer. What is the number one position that you want to see filled this window? For me, I'm like I think what's going to be the biggest one, left wing. Left wing has to be sorted. Yeah, they were great, mate. They were great, and fair play to them. They had their whole back 4 gutted last season, and they've come out and been like, well, they were. So we've got left wing. We're not going to say, yeah, crazy right. Have the faith, brother. Have the faith. Left wing. Sunshade thumbs up. Left wing. Anything else? The wrong answer. Left wing. Yeah, he would be a good player. Be a very good player. Left wing striker, centre back. Vexy. I just seen Tweaky's comment. I'll bring up. That's the order, but I would go with chairman. Definitely. Left wing striker. Left wing. Rumi and Ryder Dye's got a striker. Eugene's got a striker. Yeah, listen, like I said, when I put that tweet out about 2 to 3 months and it took off, the club have said it's a minor knock and he should be back after the international break, but don't say when after the international break. And then I was like, we've said this, we heard this with Kulusevski, he'll be out for a little while. We've heard it with players before, Romero, Van der Ven, all of them. And then they end up being 2-3 months. So the striker issue, I think, is a lot worse than first feared. Sure, I'm with you. But you know what? If he comes, he comes. I understand what he brings to a team and what he gives to a team. And someone like him certainly would have been beneficial yesterday, wouldn't it? Or, in 2 minutes, I could actually say 2 days ago, because we're about to hit midnight. I might make another coffee in half an hour, ladies and gentlemen. So you might have to deal with no screen time or just a blank screen whilst I fill the kettle up. Left wing striker, left wing Semenyo. That one, I think, if that name comes up today, I think that is the biggest. At least we tried. That I believe will be the biggest red herring of the lot. I can't see in a world where that even becomes a possibility. It's got to be left wing. Yep. Left wing. Oh, you've changed from Vaseski, like I said. You're going left wing centre back striker. Okay. Left wing striker for Aussie Frank Lover. Yes, left wing Lookman is a priority, or Savino. Centre forward. Yeah, I think it can. Number one position, left wing, seems to be the left wing goalkeeper. Oh, Joe, mate, we say that if it hadn't been for Cario yesterday, we can all doubt about his distribution, or whatever. You can't deny his shot stopping. If it hadn't been for him, AD, like I just said before, I wouldn't bank on it. Obviously, Spurs have come out and said this, but when Spurs say it's a minor knock and we expect him back soon, I wouldn't be surprised in the international break we hear that he's out for longer. Because also, would you announce a striker who may be out for a little while 2 days before a deadline, let's say, yeah, he's going to be out for 2-3 months? And then every club that knows you're going in for a striker is like, oh, you know that player that was 55 million, for example? Well, he's now 60. So it could be tin hat and conspiracy theory from me, but I wouldn't bank on him being back after international duty. Left wing dribbler, yeah, I'd love us to get a left winger. He can, but do we want to have him alternating or just have him directing everything from the centre? Centre forward, centre midfielder as a ball carrier. At the very least, I think Akanji gets done. Yeah, it could be. Left winger, left back, striker, not even going for a set. Okay. But what, Prince John, you say that, left back, Spence and Destiny. Anyone thinks Bergvall is close to Roger's level? No, we're not saying that, Jacob. We're not saying that. Bergvall, I think, has the potential to go way above him. Way above him. That's why we were saying, we had the discussion earlier that if Bergvall was part of the Rodgers deal, I'd only have it if he was on loan for the season, not to be sold, because Bergvall will be a star in a few years, an absolute, genuine, bona fide star of the Premier League. Any attacking player with individual talent, you've cast a wide net there around it. Left winger, striker, centre back. Would you give one? John, we spoke about this earlier, buddy. I would, only if it was on loan, no option, no obligation. If it was Morgan Rogers come in, Lucas Bergvall goes out on loan for the season, yeah, I'll take it. I would take it. It's win-win. We get a great player like Rogers. Bergvall goes away and gets 90 minutes pretty much a lot more regularly than he will get at Tottenham. I would take that all day long. Left winger, striker, centre back. Oh my God, you've gone with a fourth one there, Destiny. A player that plays both. Yeah, there's that option as well. We really are the Swiss Army knife of buying players that can play multiple positions. Left wing or 10, either solves our issues. Yeah, Xavi can, but from what I'm hearing, he's much more suited and better. Again, this is just taking it from people that I know watch him, saying he's a lot more effective on the centrally than left. But if you bring Rodgers in, then I think that would be Simmons on the left, wouldn't it? A striker that has experience in attacking midfield role, okay. If Brian make a coffee, if I go and make a coffee, which I will do soon, then we'll come back and have a roundup and see what happens. They're talking about Isak on Sky. We can't go mad in the window when Kulu and Madders back. Yeah, listen, Kulu won't be back till 2026. Madders won't be back till the end of the season, and coming back from that injury, you never know how bad it's going to be. You never know how bad it's going to be. So, Kulu, 2026, covers a multiple, can't he? Go wing, he can play centrally. 2020, we need to make sure we're prepared up until January. We can't just go on they're back in January. Everybody's saying left wing, I expect exactly his minutes at. Yeah, I can understand that, Jacob, when you mention his weight, but look what happened with Modric. Look what happened at Modric. A lot of these diminutive players can be, their centre of gravity and their play in the middle can do more damage just from their movement and their change of direction. So I can see him playing on the left a bit, but I don't think his weight will determine that. I don't need to at the moment. Maybe when things are heating up. Brian, I'm a true super fan. I don't like players. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I can understand that. But while I was saying that, so you look at like when Adebayor and Gallas came, they came from like they watered it down. Gallas, I'll tell you one thing, mate. I remember that 3-2 we won at the Emirates, the only Premier League game we won at the Emirates. I will be making a coffee soon. That only Premier League game we won at the Emirates. Gallas was immense. Gallas was like Superman in that game. Left winger, striker, centre back, left winger, striker, centre midfielder, left back, centre back. Not asking too much. None whatsoever. Brian, if you had the chance to sell 2 players from the starting 11 against Bournemouth, which 2 would it be? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a question. Jesus Christ. That is a question and a half. Okay. None of the back 5. Midfield. Who do we start in midfield? Paulinho, Benson Core, Sarr. Jesus Christ. This is a tough question. Brennan Johnson. I would sell. But you can't get his goals with it. Brennan Johnson. I'd sell. Savinho. Oh, the other. Do you know what? That's a great question. Do you know what? This is the perfect one. I'm going to star this right now. And people, I'm going to make a very quick coffee. And I want your answers to this. Who you would sell and who will you bring in? I will be back in 2 moments. 2 moments, guys. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. There we go. And I'm back. And I've just filled up the kettle again and put it to boil. So we're all good and ready. Sorry about missing that. Where are we, people? Where are we? So let's have a look. What were we doing? Who would you sell? Have we had some questions? Have we had people? Callum, big up, brother. Big up. Well, do you know what? What we will do? Bentancur and Johnson. Bentancur and Johnson would be the one you said. Star and Bentancur. Okay. Let's have a look. Sell Johnson, Richie, Solanke, Odebear, and tell and replace them with the quality. I think Kamal kind of slightly, just ever so slightly, wants Savinho. Mate, I haven't seen Joe. I haven't seen Simmons' free kick taking ability. I love Porro. I think Porro taking free kicks. I'd love to see more of it. The thing is, look, right, if you ship him, who are you bringing in? Realistically, who are you bringing in? Oh yeah, if only, Liverpool, mate, he's going to fly there. Yeah, mate, he is not giving up. Do you know what? Like we all manifested Simmons to get done, he is big time on the Savinho train. Right, now I'm back. Let's have a look. Let's see if there's any updates to share. Let's see what is going on in the world of Spurs Twitter. Last word on Spurs, who just gobble up everything, which is nope. Haven't tweeted for 4 hours. Fabrizio Romano. Do we have anything Spurs related from him? Nope, he's still going on about the Inter Miami. Then we got Ornstein, who we know is asleep. Who we know will be asleep. Yup. It's not even worth checking Ornstein right now. Ornstein won't be worth checking for a few hours. Sasha, him, not tweeted for ages. Damasio hasn't tweeted for 4 hours. Matt Law hasn't tweeted for 5 hours. Pletty hasn't tweeted for 4 hours. Indy haven't tweeted for 7 hours. 3 hours. Himothy hasn't tweeted for 9 hours. Ben Jacobs hasn't tweeted for 4 hours. Poseidon hasn't tweeted for 5 hours. Graham Bailey hasn't tweeted, apart from the one where he said huge win over for champions Liverpool over Arsenal. So it weren't transfer related. James Davies tweeted 2 hours ago, the one we spoke about with Mawani and Wissa. Moretto hasn't tweeted for 3 hours, and it weren't about Spurs or anything English. And then the final one is Spurs Twitter or Twitter in general. Let's go home. Let's just see. Let's have a look. Nope, it's not looking like anything is happening right now. So back to the chat, people. Where are we? On YouTube, Fab saying deals need to get done by the afternoon. Yeah, listen, it's a 7. Mate, they are all asleep, mate. If Romano's not tweeting, Sean's saying ain't nobody wants Savinho more than me. If he or we sign, I won't give a rat's ass for the rest of the window, mate. There's so many. Let's maybe Levy is the one. Mate, you know my feelings on that. Tottenham Talk, it's old news, but just in case anyone doesn't know, the word on the street that Lookman rejected Bayern as he wants Spurs move. Yeah, but apparently, Aaron, it's been paused as we look at Mwani and Wissa. Because remember, Spurs can't deal with more than one deal at a time. I want Slovenia on my new shirt. Yeah, there's a lot of people waiting for that. We would, mate, I'd love us to get Matoma, but there is no way on a deadline day we're getting him. I think we need Lookman. I think he's the most. I think he's the one. I don't know. Absolute 22. There's that number 22 again, the best number. My guess is if we get Lookman and Akanji, or Lookman at one of those two, let's just say the last people that come in are Akanji, or Ake, and Lookman. Would you say that's been a good window? Would you be happy with the way it's shut? Toxic thinks Lookman will come. I think that and Wissa are going to be the ones that will really. He didn't crazy rap, but he was a youngster. He was at Charlton, Everton, and he was somewhere else, Fulham, and it didn't quite work. He seems to have gone to Italy and established himself. So maybe that getaway has done him. So we got yes, if that was to be done by Baby Cakes. Yes, from Barely Awake. 8 out of 10 from Liam. From Liran, sorry. You would be happy, Baby Cakes. Lookman is my third or fourth choice. We need Savinho. I think Savinho is the hardest one to do. I think he is to be the toughest one to do. Lookman has some quality on the left. Does indeed. I'll tell you. Oh, dear. Could you imagine if Werner came back? Oh, I'd like it. Vanderson's a great player. I can't see that getting done, though. I can't see that getting done. Not good compared to top teams, but yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, mate, do you know what, Cyrus? I think this one, Liao, and who was the other one? Semenyo could be the biggest. Yeah, at least we're trying. But I think out of those three that we said, that's Savinho, Semenyo, and who's the other one I just said? Liao. And then I think Savinho becomes the most realistic out of the three. Oh, is he? I didn't even know that. Did that happen today? Who knows what Man City might do? Savinho should do the Isak thing. Yeah, I just don't see him doing it. Big up, Simon. Just off to take my wife to work. Hope your wife has a wonderful day at work, buddy. And we'll be here when you get back. Levy, we're looking at... Mate, if we have another closing day like that where we expect incredible players, I think that was the most frustrating. I stayed up. I was drinking coffee. That was even when I lived back home. I was drinking coffee to make sure I stayed up. It's only 11 p.m. God knows why I was. But I was on the coffee set. And at that point, I thought it was going to be Christopher Samba we signed. And I would have been delighted with Christopher Samba at the time. But when it ended up being Nelson and Zaha, I was fuming. Yeah, we have to, Carl. We have to. Well, Lamella's retired, Ethan. Maybe he'll come out of retirement for us. I can't lie, Brian. I don't think. Yeah, mate. I honestly think we do. I don't know on the numbers, but I think we get someone over the line. We have to address this left wing problem. Surely, Kevin, we've got to address that. Is Akanji more citrus? By the way, I followed you back on Twitter, buddy. And thanks for the follow. I was saying this earlier. I think Ake is a centre back and left back, which would mean more likely Spence going back to right back. So we would have 3 left backs. But Akanji can play centre back or right back. So for me, if I had to, I think Ake, I kind of think Ake is the better player. But I think Akanji makes more sense, if that makes sense, because I want Spence to stay at left back. I want him to stay at left back. Oh, mate. Well, do you know what? Jackson, you could take off the table anyway because they cancelled his loan to Bayern, didn't they? Because of what happened to Delap. So they've kept Jackson. He is, mate. Do you know what? I think if we get any left winger of decent standards, Simmons, Kudus, and player X on the left wing will be goddamn frightening. He could see that. This is the way you look at it. Are we going to be? Do Spurs go with the easiest option? And what I mean by easiest option is if it's easier to get a number 10 in than a left winger right now, do they do it because Xavi can go on the left wing technically? Or do they think, no, Xavi is our number 10 regardless, and we need a left winger? But then Frank also said he wants 2 number 10s. So, yeah, maybe they can get Roderick. Maybe they step up their charge to get him in. Maybe they step up their charge. Do you know what? This one really, he did well at Chelsea to begin with. There is no doubt he showed at Dortmund on his form he can be incredible. But I think he's too much of a risk. But if you said to me, you get the Dortmund Sancho, 100%. Oh God, Longley. That guy gives me nightmares. I couldn't stand him. I thought he was one of the worst players I've seen. I just thought he was terrible. Terrible for us. Morgan Rogers, yeah, this name keeps getting mentioned and keeps popping up. I don't know if we can get it done. Only thing we'll get, he may put his checkbook away with loan deals, but if we can get loans in the quality of Paulinho, you know, as we have people saying that we've wasted transfer money on Tell and let's say Takai as well. So that's 50 mil. If we can get high caliber loans in and save XYZ amount with Paratici in January, I know January's a bust, but in the summer, it's a tough one. It's a tough one, Jack. If you could get players in loan, like I said, the quality of Paulinho, maybe there's something there. But I would like to see some permanent incomings. Oh, mate, Vanderson and Mawani, that would be an incredible. To get a 10 out of 10, we need all 3, Aaron. Lookman, Wissa. What would you give it, Aaron, if we only got 2 of them? Yeah, well, we'll see, Kevin. I think there is going to be definitely at least 1. Oh, Damio and Berahino. Not a chance, brother. Not a chance. I was going to... I can see that working. That makes sense. Huddle Waddle's in the building. Big up. I mean, obviously, you got your Swedish connection. Akanji and Lookman would be great, but if I had to choose between keeping both... Okay, Huddle Waddle, I'll wait for your response on this. And we're using Morgan Rogers as the example. If Morgan Rogers came to Spurs, but it meant Bergvall only went on loan for a season, loan for regular first team football, would you accept that? I agree with you that he's going to be a superstar. Oh, mate, honestly, I don't think the last time I wanted a window to shut so badly is obviously when the Harry Kane stuff was going on. But I don't think there has been a window I've ever wanted to close more to end all this madness with everything. I'd give an 8 out of 10 if we get Lookman and a centre back. If we get Savinho instead of Lookman, 9 out of 10. Okay. Oh, mate, could you imagine? Let's just bring them all up. He's a very good player. Oh, mate, do you know what, Andy? Whenever his name comes up, I'll always say it. I was at the Leicester game where he scored those 2 goals in a minute. I've been at many away games and seen many scenes for different reasons for it. That man with those 2 goals, I've never seen anything like it. And we stayed in for about half an hour afterwards, non-stop chanting. I lost my voice from the 2 goals and the chanting for non-stop 30 minutes. It's not breaking anymore. Bod the cap. Sorry, not bod the cop. Okay, we got over 300 people, which is great. Love to see it. It helps push this channel out to lots of new people. So thank you for that. I even like it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's see how high we can get there. Do you know what, Vesky? There's a lot of people. I don't know why, but Lookman is really splitting opinions on people. Really, really splitting opinions on people, and I kind of don't understand why. I think he'll be a great addition. I think it could get better. Husker Denton, big up to you. Hello from Texas. Love all the content every day. Thank you very much indeed. What former Spur was more frustrating than Johnson? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. If we're saying because of his goal scoring, like he was good at the one thing but couldn't do anything else. Oh, that's a good question, man. That's a good question. But the cop, don't ever apologise, brother. Don't apologise, brother. You just passing on information. Mate, never ever apologise, mate. I was just letting you know that it's not as not as up to date as what we're speaking about now. But never apologise for that, brother. Never apologise for that. Has anyone got an answer for this question? Has anyone got an answer for this great question? Yeah, well, I'll come back to this question, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that we can choose between both Ake and Akanji, and Frank, from what I've heard, is leaning towards Ake. Yeah, but mate, whatever Frank goes for, I stand by and will support no matter what. I was just thinking, the way I was thinking was, like I said, about keeping Spence at left back, but we'll see what. Oh, mate, Joe, well, there's some people that have come up with some good ones. There's some people that have come up with some good ones here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, Sonny almost scored for LA, apparently. So Sissoko wasn't asked this question. Was he frustrated? I wouldn't call... Yeah, that man, I don't know if you'd call... Yes, he was frustrating, but I don't... He was meant to be so talented, and we obviously got the worst of him, or he'd lost it. Soldar, exactly. It wasn't his fault at all. Lucas Moura, completely agree with, could be absolutely brilliant or absolutely hideous. So, Jake, there you go. I love Bergvall. Yeah, no, that I get, but I'd only do it on loan. I'll do it only on loan. Aaron Lennon, do you know what? I actually have quite a wild opinion on Aaron Lennon, and a lot of people come at me for it. I think at the beginning of his time, Aaron Lennon was superb, absolutely superb. But at the end of his Spurs time, the last couple of seasons, his crossing became woeful. He wasn't, obviously he was getting older, whatever, but I just found him so ineffective. I felt he ran down dark alleys. Don't get me wrong, I love him dearly. I thought he was a great player for us, but like Lloris, the final 2 years was a shame. I think the last 2 years he'd lost his spark. But don't get me wrong, for the first 6-7 years he was fantastic, especially the early years. He was unstoppable. Werner, do you know what? Rebroth's another one we let down. Rowley, it's another one. We brought him in. He played his whole career being in an absolutely destructive partnership of him and Shevchenko. And obviously Shevchenko was the forward and Rebroth was the Teddy Sheringham. And then we brought him to Tottenham and said, right, you're going to be the Shevchenko, not the supplier. You're going to be the goal scorer. And we screwed him. There, Janssen, I've seen someone that's put my vote in. Eric Dyer and Lamella were frustrating. Yup. Berg, yup. There's the one. There's the one. That's the winner for me. That's the winner for me. Brian Hill, yeah. Darren Anderson, mate, he weren't frustrating. I loved him. Pavlyuchenko, I love Pavlyuchenko. No one more frustrating than Johnson. Soldado, Janssen, Soldado, I just feel really sorry for. The Alpha Hill, yeah, that'd be an upgrading. Yeah, completely in my opinion. Soldado Frushby is a great player. Bod the cap. This is exactly it. This is what I always say. We let him down, and we let him down badly. I think he could have done great things at Spurs. I really do. If we've got, there's a great shout. Mora was frustrating. Oh, mate, he was. Remember, I mean, obviously everyone remembers the hat-trick, but he scored a goal against Norwich, which was, I think, one of the goals of the season in the competition on match day, where he nutmegged 2 players, then hit a thunderbolt into the top corner. And then other games, he'd miss an open goal. He was so... Yep. Oh, there's a good one, Jan. Curly, you win. You win. Mate, Sonny J, people would have heard me say this, in my honest opinion, and I say this about 2 players in 2 different years. The season we got Champions League because Peter Crouch scored that goal. For me, the player of the season, the reason we got Champions League football, was Wilson Palacios. He came in and everything we needed in a holding midfielder, he did. Everything. He was superb and so influential for us. And I also say the same about Victor Wanyama in the final season at the Lane. Harry Kane may have got 30 goals. Sonny, Dele, Eriksson all flying. Victor Wanyama was my player of the season, hands down. That was one of the best. I mean, we talk about one-hit wonders with music. It's a shame we only had him for 1 season because he was an absolute beast. Victor Wanyama. I wish we had him for longer. He was fucking incredible. Clinton and G. Oh my good God. Yep. What about Usain Bolt? Usain Bolt somehow. Steven Bergwijn. He could be, but do you know what? Again, Jose Mourinho was quite bought him, whether he wanted him or not, but was quite what's the word? Wasn't the right manager for him. Let's put it that way. Conte weren't much better for him, but look, he did the you know one winger Spurs needs, Australian international and Watford playing this. Don't know enough about him. You're talking about an Australian. I'd love to say him. People will get to see him. Scott M knows my love for him more than anyone. In the Champions League, we play Villarreal. They have a Canadian player on there called Tajon Buchanan, who I would have at Tottenham in a heartbeat on the left wing. And I hope he has a very, very good game against us, but I hope he shines, but the rest of the team don't, and we win. Just keep an eye out on Tajon Buchanan. I think he's a star, and I'd love him to come to Spurs. Rodgers isn't coming. No more signings today. We would have heard something by now. No. What time is it back home now? It is now 5:35 in the morning. There will be things happening today, Spurs rule. It's whether we get it off the line is another thing. Shaggy, Sir Anderson for different reasons. Fantastic, mate. Exactly. Jerry never let him recover. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, buddy. If you want to come in here for shits and giggles, fair play to you. He certainly ain't the best. He's the best at being dumb and the best at being the worst. We're top 4 right now, though. Let's hope it ends that way. Oh, mate. Chadley. I was upset when we let him go. He's just hit the post now. We missed out on our top targets, only to get a better player for cheaper. Lennon was great. He was mate. Obviously, he was. Mental health really got to him. Bergvall is nowhere. Listen, Bergvall will split decision. I think potentially he's got the potential to be an all-time great. I think that guy is so good. I honestly think he is so good. And it's just making sure we can get him there as soon as possible. And I think a loan move, if it was to be Villa or something, could do in the world of good. Also, Pierre, mate, he did have I think for the first 2 years, the year under Mourinho and the year under Conte, he was superb. Second year under Conte, he lost a bit and was never going to make it under Ange. But I thought Pierre Højbjerg for 2 years was great. Steve, I didn't respond to your email. Sorry, like I said, it takes me a few days. I will get back to you, buddy, and I'll give you my WhatsApp number, no problem. Shout out from California. My guy, dude, bro. What a name. Big up to you, buddy. Shout out straight back to you. Mate, I really did. I really, really did. Obviously, I think whilst he's at Spurs, his wife had a miscarriage. I think she was living in Spain still. It just didn't work out. If we'd got a player, yeah. Hindsight is a wonderful thing, isn't it, Jack? Who knows? Maybe even Kane playing as the deeper striker, like he has been, and them two together could have been great. But because we only played with one up top, Davinson Sanchez could be the sublime. Oh my God, Aaron, that player, like Vincent Janssen, bought a player who looked fantastic, playing in their leagues, came to Tottenham, 1 goal. But then he was brilliant for Portugal against England. So, mate, he always speaks highly of Spurs. He really, really does. It's just a shame that we didn't. That Joe, Danny Rose, I used to, before Pochettino turned him into the left wing back he was, I thought he was a big problem for Spurs. I thought he was always out of position. Lennon couldn't put a cross in his local. He always had that pullback for Defoe. I think his crossing was just. It got worse and worse. But listen, he was a fantastic player for us. Overall, he was a fantastic player and very exciting to watch. The last couple of years, I just found very frustrating. Bentancur and Sarr, no, mate, they're not average. They're not, especially Bentancur. I wouldn't say average, but people see football differently. This Bentancur still. This contract thing drives me nuts with Bentancur, that he has not signed it yet for whatever reason it may be. The club haven't finalised it or whatever, but that's been going on a long time, hasn't it? Ginger, oh mate, those were the days. Ian Walker, yeah, we spoke about him earlier. Bissouma's, that's a great shout, Ty. That is a great shout that you've just come up with it. Biss would have to be high on the list. Crystal Palace signed a new striker for Getafe. Mate, you don't know, Cole. I mean, weird things happen. I can't see Crystal Palace letting go of Mateta, Guehi, who could be out, and Mateta. And Mateta is huge for them. I would love him at Spurs. I would absolutely love Mateta at Spurs. I think he's a top striker. Yeah, 1 yard, exactly. There's a lot of talk about Bergvall. Exactly. Listen, Nkudu, what a legend. I mean, Nkudu and Ng, honestly. Even though I just said Wolves, I think I agree. Yeah, I don't think you can get past with Ndombele. Dave, you can sell one player before the window. If you could sell one player before the window, Bissouma out the door would be my easy. Before I left Germany, I thought, yeah, I can understand that. I think when he came into Spurs, he was very, very good. I don't see him being the number 10. Oh, mate. Sean, I talk about that goal the whole time. And the thing I love about that goal, not just the finish, you realise how hard the ball was hit because the ball came rolling straight back out and almost cleared. I think it cleared the penalty spot with just the sheer force and power of it. Could you imagine if that had gone wide and hit someone in the cop? It shuts, Dave. I don't know where you are in the world, but it shuts 7 p.m. UK time. So that is it's 20 to 6. Let's just round that up to 6. So 13 hours. 13 hours, 20 minutes, which means I've got about 13 hours, 20 minutes of this stream left because I said we're going to go for as long as we could. And I'm sticking to it. Whether I can go the whole 15, we'll see, but we're going to give it a good go. Bergvall should have been the first sub. Again, he made some mistakes, Frank. There's no getting away from it. Moussa Dembele was frustration in that he didn't have 10 identical brothers. Good save there, Bob the Cat. Good save. He was incredible. And the sad thing is, we brought him more as an attacking player. And he was a striker for Fulham. His goals return wasn't the best, but my God, what a player. Went to Bayern, but they moved into Watford. Really exciting player. Okay, that's from an Australian. Like I said, people will see Tajon Buchanan. Last season, Bergvall, exactly. He don't know, but I think he got a lot of minutes because of injuries. I think we need to. I think Bergvall's the star. Whether he stays or gets a loan, Joe, I think it's going to be Iriola or Glasner. Good night, brother. Good night, brother. Have a good one. My boy Rico is here. Let's hope for. See, everyone say Lookman and Wissa seem to be the two main ones people talk about. Hope you have a good day at work, Rico, bro. And I hope the family and the kids are well. Gonna hit the hay. Hope to wake up with some good news. Good night, Curly, brother. Good night. Everyone that's going to bed, good night. We're going to be here for the foreseeable. Everyone that's staying up wherever you are in the world, big up to you. Lookman was reported in London. Yeah, he is. Apparently he is, Vesky. Apparently he is. Oh, mate. I can remember going to a game. I don't know if you were there, Luke Durama, where it was against Blackpool when Charlie Adams did Gareth Bale ankle again. But we conceded a penalty. Gomez saved it. It went out for a corner. He was going nuts because he saved the penalty like you'd imagine. Corner came in. Gomez fouled someone for another penalty immediately. 2 penalties in a corner in like 1 minute. And they scored the penalty. I think we lost it. Did we draw that game or lose that game because of that penalty? Can't remember. But then I always remember the Danny Rose game. The Danny Rose free kick volley. He made 3 saves, Gomez, from Van Persie. And that free kick save was one of the best saves I've ever seen. Weren't at the game live, but when you see that replay, where it's about to go in the top corner, you can't see Gomez. Then out of nowhere, his hand comes up. Unbelievable. Leo Rogers Lookman. Yeah, I can't see Leo. God, if we got... Oh, are you talking about in that order? Well, there's no way we're getting those 3. Alfie, if we got all those 3, then I would have to put in a missing report for Daniel Levy. I would have to put in a missing report. My God. I don't think you'd get... I mean, Enzo, who would you say could be a bomber the size of Klinsmann? Remember who Klinsmann was back then. I'll big up David Clark. Chadlington was an excellent player, but excellent player. But after his father died out of the blue, the lads from... I don't know who that player is, buddy. I don't know who that player is. Star was shit. Do you know what it was? Hey, Dave. I think playing Star at the 10 works against certain teams. And yesterday, no, I can now say Saturday because it is Monday here. Happy Monday, people. Happy Monday, people in the UK. We've entered your realm. It's Monday. Oh, shit, it's September. Fuck me. Where has the year gone, people? Happy 1st of September. Pinch punch 1st of the month and all that stuff. My God, this time has flown. But getting back to Sarr, I think he can't be used as a... There's times when you need creativity, not an engine. And yesterday just showed it, didn't it? Yesterday just showed that he can't be... For certain games, he can be a great number 10. In the way that we played against Man City or Burnley. But you can't do that against all the teams. Son is looking legend in MLS because, of course he would do. Of course, there's the talk about kids are asleep. Time for more transfer news. Eugene, I wish there was some transfer news to talk about. I wish there would. Kula will start ahead of Bergvall. Do you know what? And I'm going to put this out there. I actually think next summer, Kulu might be... I'm going to put it out there now. I don't know. I just think Kulu is a player we could get a lot of money for. Not saying it will happen, but I could see Bergvall could be... Not Bergvall. Kulusevski may be a player that we get rid of. Just my opinion. And that's next summer. Not now or in January, obviously. Needs ready-made signings. Yup. We are Spurs TV. Good night to you, buddy. You catch a few hours Zeds in. We'll still be here. We will still be here. Do you know what? It's nearly 1 a.m. It is, buddy. It is. You catch some Z's, buddy. Mate, do you know what? Kevin Wimmer, do you remember when Vertonghen got injured? when we were going for the title with the Leicester one. He came in and did a fantastic job. And I will say, how Daniel Levy got Stoke to pay £18 million for him, I'll never know. Calm down, everyone. Our bomber is Savinho. I can smell it. There's a lot of people manifesting it. It is good to be on the West, mate. It is good to be on the West. Mate, that goal against Manchester United. My God, what a rocket. What a rocket that was. For you as an absolute Frank fan, did he? Yes, he did. You know, do you know what? We were talking about this at the Scotland Yard. And what I wanted to see, or what I said, is I thought he'd make changes immediately. Obviously, he did it 5 minutes in when he saw that nothing was working. I would have taken Porro off. I would have taken Porro off and moved Spence to right back and then put Destiny left back. So it would have been Destiny for Porro. I would have taken Johnson off for Odebear. And I would have brought Bergvall on. Probably taking off Sarr. Or Bentancur, one of those two. I think, but this is the thing. As I've said, I will be Thomas Frank's first line of defence, and I love him dearly, and I think he's brilliant, and he's going to go on to great things for us. Doesn't mean I can't say, and I think yesterday got it wrong. I saw a lot of fans on social media. It could be abhorrent. Oh my God, Frank out. I thought he was this master tactician that gets everything out, tactics everyone. It doesn't mean he's going to win every single game. He obviously sent out and said to the players, do you know what? You got 5-10 minutes to sort this out because this is unacceptable. And they didn't. And he did. What I do like it with him is he's making substitutions like we saw against Manchester City at the right times. I think yesterday he did get it wrong. Let me just... No, 1 second. Okay, let's go back to where I was. So I was just responding to a very good friend of mine that sent something. So yeah, I do think he got things wrong, you know. I do think he got things wrong, but he will learn from that. We were never going to go undefeated. A defeat had to come. It came. Do you know what? Maybe he'll learn something more from the players that he's got from that performance. I would taper your expectations for Xavi. Even Wirtz is off to a slow start. Yeah, do you know what? What I will say, Cap and Pants, and big up to you, buddy. I think that's the first time I've seen you in the show tonight. Or brought one of your comments up because the comments are coming thick and fast, is Liverpool have come in with so many new players, and they're playing them all, obviously, new players. I think that might be having an impact on it. Xavi comes in. I think Xavi will settle in a lot quicker than Wirtz because of the kind of football we're going to be playing and how dependent we're going to be of him. But I get what you're saying. I completely get what you're saying. Lennon improved his crossing. I don't think he did. I think it went the other way, Hesperius. The first 5-6 years, I can't remember how many years we actually had him for, but the first 75% of it, his pullbacks, his ability to get line and crossing was great. And I found near the end, he got the ball on the right and he just started wandering in. But that's just my opinion of it in the last couple of years. Oh, mate, they were brilliant during him. They were brilliant. If Bentancur doesn't sign, I won't be too upset. He's not the same. I think he's been good this season. Yesterday he was not, but that was Saturday. But so was everyone else. Let me just have I'm going to quickly check Fabrizio. Let's check and see if Fabrizio is being busy. Let's have a look. What time is it back home? Coming up 6 a.m. All right, I think things start moving shortly. Fabrizio, nope, he's still gone quiet. We're still waiting for people. Joe Wiggs could have been great, but his injury against Burnley ruined him. You know what I meant. Good morning. All 15 minutes left and my shift is over. Well, enjoy your evening and wind down when you get home. When Kuda gets fit, I think he plays in midfield with Simmons ahead of... Wow. That's That's a bold one. Star is on off. No, yeah, no, you're right. You're right there. Hey, Dave. Are they? I know that name always gets linked. He is a fantastic player, but injuries is a huge problem with him. Injuries are a massive, massive issue with him. Do you think Frank should push? Do you know what? This is the thing. Dragu can play in a back three. And then when you play a back three, it's whether it's Romero, Van der Ven, Danso, who I love. I love Kevin Danso, or Dragusin, Danso, Romero. And you do have that option. But then you got Destiny. Oh, that's I left back. The only problem I have with him playing left back is he's going to ask a lot on his hamstrings. I wouldn't want to see him at left wing back. When Vertonghen did it, Vertonghen didn't have the hamstring issues. Vertonghen also played left back for Belgium. I don't see Van der Ven doing it because of his hamstrings. It's going to demand a lot of him. But it's an option. It is an option. There's no doubt about that. We could get Wings, Skipper to Soko all in the. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we had a massive let's get it back? Also, we're 3 of 60 games in with Frank. Exactly. As I said, I think Frank is going to be absolutely incredible for us. I am his first line of defence. I'm the leader of the Frankish movement. I honestly, I think we have got a very, very special manager or head coach, whatever you want to call him as, and coaching team. And I think he's gone to great things from us. Do you know what? That question about players that frustrated me? Steve Malbronk. I don't know what it. He got cult status, like with Steve. I didn't like. No, I didn't like him. I didn't get him as a player. I didn't get him at all. A lot of people loved him. Yep, it will do. And we know our wages. Obviously, Simmons and Romero have gone on at 200, but it would clear a massive bit on our wages. The way Brian, it was sick that got. We're talking about Danny Rose. We're talking about Danny Rose. Oh no, the Wanyama. Yeah, oh, mate, that was sell the board, mate. Could you imagine if we could sell them? That would be brilliant. What time is it in the UK? It is currently 5:54 in the morning back home in England. Okay, we got it. Bergvall is locked in. Not going out, mate. There are talks of loans if a big transfer comes in. Bukatov Aviaki, Bukatov Manishma. We don't know McCarthy. Who knows what deadline day could do? Who knows? Not sold on Whistler. One good seat. I think Whistler could do a good job for us, brother. I really do. If you realistically, people, if you could go for a striker, realistically, let's not go absolutely mad. If you could bring in a striker now on deadline day, who would it be? You're a true servant of everyone getting together on a long late night stream. You just know, Aaron, thanks very much, buddy. I appreciate all the messages like this. I love doing it. Oh, here we go. Baltimore saying hi, hey up, big up to Baltimore. Rocket ship pilot. God, try saying that when you're drunk. Big up to you all the way in Baltimore, buddy. So if you low is saying, oh mate, we've got New Zealand in the house. This is it. We're doing the around the world pickup. Big love from New Zealand, brother. I saw a report. Yeah, this will be dream. I think this will be a big. At least we tried. I always find a way to talk about Tajon Buchanan. You know it. I love him. I think he'd be absolutely superb in the Premier League, and hopefully one day he'll make it. Oh God, yeah, Serge Aurier, mate. You talked about that. Pedro Porro did two foul throw-ins, didn't he? Saturday. I've got massive hope. I love Destiny. He just needs to stay fit. Oh, mate, you lucky man. You lucky man. First of all, buddy, happy birthday to your son. Happy birthday to your son. I hope he has a great day and a wonderful year ahead. Joe, I keep saying to myself, like with my nephews, hopefully they'll get to see a more trophy laden and successful Spurs than we've had in our lifetime. Yeah, there's nothing at the moment, man. Oh, yeah, someone sent me that. He's back up to his old tricks. What a fantastic player, but vile human. In all honesty, disgusting. I'm trying my best, Crazy Rat. I am trying my best. I'm going to be caffeined up. I'm going to go for as long as I bloody well can. And right now, we are about to approach 4 hours. So we're 3.5 hours away from the 7.5 hour stream. Right about this time, it was going nuts with Simmons news. And now I've said news. Let me just check Fabrizio one more time. It will heat up. It will heat up for Spurs sometime soon. Whether it's fake rumours or we're trying or whatever. No, Fabrizio's still quiet. But it will start. So I plan to go for as long as I can. And if I can last the whole window, then we'll be doing it. Hands down, no problem at all. Hands down, no problem at all. So let's go back to the chat. Brennan was our best. Yep, exactly. This is what we got to address with him. Let's have a look. Have we had any more super chats that I need to bring up? No more recent super chats. Let's go back to where we were. Where were we? Disappointed at Bergvall. This is the thing, Zeke. This is what we're saying. I think what we got to look at, if a transfer comes up, like a big transfer, like we've been saying, Morgan Rogers, and it depends on getting Bergvall on loan as part of the deal. Loan. No option to buy, no obligation, no nothing. I think you've got to take it. I think you've got to take it. It's beneficial for Spurs. We get a very, very good player ready now, and he gets regular first team minutes in the Premier League. And then we get a better Bergvall back who's gained a lot more experience. No selling. If I was the first, you got between Richarlison and Sanki. And I've said it before, I'm a fan of Solanke's. I think he could have done so. When he came in last season, he needed service and we had no one to give him service. So he spent all of his time dropping deep, holding the ball up. And I think with a Kudus, with a Simmons, with a, let's hope a left winger comes in, I think he could be dangerous. I really, really do. But he cannot stay fit right now. Richarlison has looked very good, apart from yesterday. If I was doing it on form, it'd have to be Richarlison. But I honestly think if we get a quality left winger in and can keep Solanke fit, I think he could be very, very good for us. And I mean very, very good for us. But again, it's keeping him fit or it's get another striker in. And it depends if we got another striker in who it would be. But if I had a fit Richarlison, like a complete, forget the season started, a fit Solanke, a fit Richarlison, I would start a fit Solanke. This is box office better than Sky Sports News? Yes, do this stream all day. We'll listen in the office. Enzo, thank you very much, brother. Like I said, at the moment, there's really no news to it, not even transfers from other teams. But do you know what? A lot of people, like when people watch alongs now, they don't want to hear the media talking about, like the mainstream media. They want to be able to be involved and part of it like this. So I'm going to be doing this for as long as possible. And when any transfer news breaks, we'll discuss it. Hopefully it will come from Spurs. Sell Maddison, not Kulu. Yeah, that could be depending on his injury. I'd sell Kulu and Maddison if anyone wants them for sure. Mate, Nicholas. I had a nickname for this guy. I called him FIFA. And the only reason I called him FIFA, and let's see if people agree with me. Do you remember when you were playing FIFA and you push the triangle for speed to get the player to move? You remember when you'd run his energy out and you tried to push that, and after a couple of minutes, he was like, Like, he looked tired. I don't know, I was panting like a dog, but he looked tired. Well, that was Stambouli after running 3 yards. So I always called him FIFA. That was one of the most pointless transfers. Oh, mate, honestly, Wanyama, what a player. We've just got another super chat in, which we're going to deal with. For charity, wouldn't you go a few Mate, I'd do it for free. I'd do it for free. But most importantly, I'd definitely do it for charity. I've had this question chucked at me so many times, and people have said to me, why would you do it for charity? You'd knock him out like straight away. It's like, if you think I'm doing a charity boxing match with Daniel Levy and I'm not going to make it last 12 rounds and then in the 12th round goes nuts, you're very much mistaken. I would do it for free. I would do it for free. Absolute 22. But if it was for charity, most certainly I would do it. And I was at the Spurs Fulham game at Craven Cottage when Gomez let Andy Johnson. Yeah, that was the first. Was that the first defeat under? I think that was the first defeat during that time, wasn't it? Nah, it'll be mad as okay. We're talking about selling. Okay, where else we got? Oh my god! Oh my god! To this day, I don't understand. I don't even understand why we bought him. When you talk about this, you have to wonder what our coaching team, or it was under Baldini, wasn't it? You've got to wonder what Baldini and this club saw in that man to bring him to Tottenham Hotspur. He was next to useless. So, mate, people are manifesting the Savinho. Let's have it. What do we reckon the first big Spurs story that we're going to be talking about that gets done by the ITKs and the media? Who's going to be the first player we get talking about seriously? Ivan Toney up. Oh. I don't even know how he's doing in Saudi Arabia. I know he's getting very rich. Don't even know if he's playing. I need one Portuguese speaker on the left. Oh, okay, Brazilian. I got it. Savinho. Look at that guessing. Bergvall. Do you know what? It's all Gene. It's kind of hindsight, isn't it? It's coulda, woulda, shoulda. Would he have made a difference if he had started? Probably. He looked like, what I will say, he looked very bright. The only thing that annoyed me with him in that game is, do you remember right at the end where he took up, like he breezed past a couple of players and he just looked for that pass? There are a couple of opportunities where he could have had a proper shot on goal, and if he had, who knows? But I think he made a big difference when he came on. He looked like he was ready to fight for the team. He looked like he was ready to move forward with the team. He was like, I think he was the best midfielder Saturday, without a doubt. Crazy rat. Y'all remember Kane? Oh, mate, how can we all forget Kane? How can we ever forget Kane? Kane, mate, could you imagine? I can't. His record, he hit 90 goals for Bayern. And I know Bayern, he's going to score loads of goals anyway. He's just started his 3rd season. And he's already on 90 goals. The guy is I mean, even Bayern is saying he's the best striker they've ever had. Like, better than Lewandowski. Unbelievable. What a player. Vuskovic loan. Nick in Hong Kong, I think it's a good deal or a good idea, but only if another centre-back comes in, or a centre-back, right-back, centre-back, left-back, because we would have been left one short if we don't bring a defender in. If we don't bring another defender in, I think it's a bad idea. But for him, he did so well in Poland. Then he went to Belgium, and he did excellent. Getting regular minutes in Germany is great preparation for him to be ready in the Premier League. And I think on that note, it'd be a great idea for him. But if we haven't brought in a defender, then I think it's a bad move. God, if that even came up, mate, the whole internet would break down. So Luke, what I know or what I've heard is Harry Kane. 1 second. Harry Kane won't foot back in the club if Daniel Levy is in sole power. If there's been an investment, like a minor stake or anything, but he won't step foot, apparently, if he's in full control. Maybe that has softened in 3 years now with what we're trying to do and having a trophy in the bag. I would love him to come back and break Shearer's record. I just hope he doesn't come back to another Premier League team and break that record. But I would love him to come back to Spurs. Could you imagine if he did come back to Spurs now? Not they will. Gene, I don't know if he is ready now. I don't think it is a dumb idea. I don't know if he's ready now. Like, he did very well against Reading. But when we're talking in the Premier League, up against the big boys in the Champions League, he's a unit. Don't get me wrong. He's an absolute beast of a human. And he'll be a machine. But I think this loan move will do so much more for him and his development for us, will make him an even better player for us than he would have if he just stayed now. Love how Frank does not do social. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, Enzo, do you know what? You're pretty much there, aren't you? You're pretty much there. We've done that one, Jacob. You sent that in earlier. We've done that one. But yeah, Klinsmann, what a bomber. Xavi is different to Verts, has better stats than Xavi. Has experience of different places and clubs, not like Verts. What do you think of the Bergvall? We've been speaking about this a lot, Dreadhorn, mainly about Bergvall. I would be open for Bergvall going out on loan to Villa if it meant getting Morgan Rogers. Odebear, I'd be up for selling if it meant we got Rogers. But no way does Bergvall leave this club full time. No way. No way. Nothing. Yep. We're still waiting. He would be, but the links have just gone dead on him. And I don't even know if there was massive links on him or not just fans saying it. But I agree, Lee. Ghetto, he would be a great solution. Big up Singularity all the way in Singapore. Yeah, for once. The one time we don't need him sleeping, he's bloody sleeping. Yeah, I agree with that, Jacob. I play more over Tel. I think he's showing more at the moment. Oh, mate. Sanjeev, this would honestly terrify most defenses. It would be absolutely terrifying. We do, but who's out there? Who is out there? Who is there that's out there? Mate, the month go, but mate, I can't believe we're in September. I can't believe we're in September. Adam, big up to you. Don't rate Dragosin, not mobile. He plays very well in a back three, brother. He plays very, very well from a back three. Okay, Fab is apparently awake. Cheers, Tweaky. And apparently, let's have a look. Let me just refresh. Nothing Spurs related, unfortunately. Let's have a look. Yeah, 9 minutes ago. Edison to Fenerbahce. How have they got Edison from Manchester City to Fenerbahce? Here we go. For 14 million euros. That's a strange... Oh, God, yeah, Donnarumma. He's got up next, Donnarumma and City. Here we go. All right, dominoes are going to start falling now, people. Edison for 14 million. I haven't understood. Is Diego in here? I know they bought Trafford in, and obviously they're going to want someone better. There was talk with Saudi Arabia, wasn't there, last season? That's just a strange transfer to me. And do you know what? How are Turkey getting all this money? We want to talk about FFP and PSR in this country. And obviously UEFA have it as well. How are the Turkish teams doing this and getting away with it? Oh, mate, that front line is formidable. Isak, and do you know what? Isak is one lucky guy for one thing, obviously. Liverpool have gone to Newcastle this season, so he won't have to go to St James's Park. He is going to get absolutely, mate, and rightfully so the way he's acted. But he is a damn good striker. He's my favourite striker in the Premier League by far. Kula and Simmons won't have enough balance in the same midfield to fit in the Frank system, and I am a firm believer in Taylor players, not system. Yeah, like I said, I can see Kulusevski being sold next summer. If Powell, exactly, he could be, and you know what, Bodcat, you could see yesterday, he was exhausted. He was battered when he came off. He does so much work. It's incredible. We've got to make sure he stays fit. We've got to manage his minutes as well. So, excuse me, I've got the hiccups for some reason. Let me just take a bit of water. Guys, we've been going for 4 hours, 11 minutes. We're 3.25 hours away from beating the record, which we're going to do. Which we are going to do, people. Let's go forward, Joe. I've missed. Let's go forward a bit because we have missed a load of comments. I want to make sure I keep up to date on these things. So sorry if I've missed loads of things. What have I just seen? Brian, it's going to be all about Superboy serving. Mate, I think right now everyone is. I think right now Savinho is obviously the one everyone wants the most. Would I be right in saying that, people? Right now, let's have a look. Where we stand right now. Look who's in the building. Phil P is here. Phil P, woo, is in the building. Okay, here you are. Diego, what happened with Edison, brother? What is going on with Edison? I really thought about Tottenham, but TOT means dead in German, so it'd be a bit. Well, first of all, thanks for thinking about getting a tattoo of us, mate. Like I said, I've got the We Are Tottenham TV, but no, honestly, for you to think about it, I can imagine in German. Yeah, probably not the best. Probably not the best. 6 a.m. Just got back from a run, still nothing. Go out for a longer run. Run a marathon. Run a marathon. It's gonna come. It's gonna come, lads, ladies and gentlemen. It will be coming. 2 hours, all news will be out. Players need to be, yeah. I think we're going to start picking up soon. Paz would be absolutely, it would be a great signing, but I think that is absolutely dead in the water. Absolutely dead in the water. Absolutely beyond dead. Let's see what other comments we got, because I want to, like I said, I want to keep it up to date with everything. Savinho. Okay, so we've got Savinho and Ake. Edison wanted to leave already. These past 2 seasons. Okay, gotcha. Barely awake. I'd believe he's personal made for a year. Weird to get Semenyo. Dude is an absolute monster. Yeah, I think that one is. I think that one is done. I think that one is done because of his new contract. I just can't see him. Bournemouth won't sell. We're breaking the 4 digits. It's like, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll do it again. We'll get there again. Hit like and subscribe, guys, if you can, if you haven't already. Apparently so. Apparently so, Hendra. Apparently we are. Yeah, this is the other thing. Pazza said no. Computer said no. Pazza said no. 368 likes. Let me check that. Let me just check that right now as I refresh the screen. 373. We're getting closer to that 400 people. Played, ladies and gentlemen. Played, ladies and gentlemen. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. Donnarumma is the exact opposite of Edison. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it will be. I mean, we saw against the filth, didn't we? He was immense. He is a top goalkeeper. Is he one that can play with his feet and out from the back? We'll find out. But that is a top goalkeeper. I mean, out of all the goalkeepers that are available right now, that are literally available, is there a better one than Donnarumma right now? Is there a better one? Yeah, Spurs fair. I think 3 of the 4 you've mentioned are going to be very, 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 very much spoken about in the remaining time of the window. Kang-in Lee, which probably would be the best one for the left wing situation, apart from Savinho, people. Apart from Savinho, I don't think we're going to hear anything of. But I'd like to be proven wrong on that. I've got a strong feeling today will consist of Ake and then one of Lookman and Wissa. Yeah, I won't be complaining either. Mawani would be great. Semenyo will get a move to Liverpool next season when Salah leaves. Or don't say go to the filth. Don't say go to the filth. That would be heartbreaking. Great show, Brian. This is Sean. Oh, big up to you. Sean, mate. Sean, how are you, geezer? I hope you're good and well. Sim and Ben waking up soon. Get them here, mate. I will see. I'll message Ben and Sim around the 8 o'clock time. So at 3 o'clock in the morning, my time, or 8 o'clock, wherever you are, remind me to speak to Ben or Sim, and I'll try and get them on. Simple question. In one word, in my world, TOT means Brian Daigle. Tell me something about TOT. How many people are you? And what? Okay. So I started Tottenham on tour with, so where I start again, I started Tottenham away with me, Stel, one of Stel's friends, Cheyenne, and a guy called Brian Ireland, who lives here in Canada with me. Tottenham away we were doing for ages. COVID came. And then when COVID started clearing up, we always used to do our shows Monday, like Tottenham away still do, at 8 p.m. London time, which didn't work for me and Brian Ireland because it was 3 p.m. and we had work and other things to do. So we split and we started Tottenham on tour because of the time difference and everything. So there is me, Brian Ireland, but Brian Ireland currently is extremely busy man. He's got his own company and he's extremely busy. So he does stuff in the back end and about. There's obviously Ben Kaufman. Amir, when he's available, a guy called Roadman, Dave, who comes on occasionally. But right now, the main people driving it are me and Ben. But we were part of Tottenham away. We created Tottenham away with Stel and Cheyenne, but then had to leave because of time difference constraints. Is that the right word? Constraint or differences? And Tottenham on tour was born. And the only reason we did Tottenham on tour is we wanted the TOT, like when you saw on the screen, and we couldn't think of a better word to go with than obviously being Canadian or in Canada. I go back to England a bit and everything. So we thought Tottenham on tour. So that is the history of Tottenham on tour. Zach, can't say much, but met someone yesterday who knows Eze, and lucky he didn't come to us. Hates the Yids. Yeah, well, he's an Arsenal fan, Zach. Thank you for the super chat. It's all come out, hasn't it? It's all come out with him that he wanted Arsenal. He called Arsenal to say, listen, get this done. And it is what it is. It is what it is when it comes to him. I'd rather have Lookman than Mawani. Okay. Well, why'd you say that? Imani, your boy. All right, Brian, I got to go to bed. I'm working 8 a.m. Big up to you, Citrus Boy. Have a good one. Have a good one, buddy. If I was Pep, I'd take... Well, that's a good shout. But it looks like he's going to United unless they come in. But I tell you what, that'll be a fantastic signing for United. That'll be a massive signing for United and a huge loss for Villa. By the way, City are performing right now. They need to play Donnarumma and Edison. That's Diego will probably agree. I can't see Savinho getting over the line, so I reckon Lookman, if we get Ake as well, then I would say that. Agreed. Agreed. Semenyo is slightly better than Savinho at the moment. Oh, that's gonna... You might have some people saying something different. Lookman, Akanji and Reg... Mate, Tony, what do you reckon the chances of getting those three through the door? Those three, I would say slim to none. But if they did, it would be an 11 out of 10 window. Ben and Sim do sleep. Ben sleeps when he can. Ben stays up late. Ben stays up late. He is a baller. He is a baller. He can play right, but he mainly operates on the left. And that's where it'd be at Spurs. I like Kuba as well. Yeah, it's going to be a hard one to get over the line. No. He never had any attitude problems under Frank. And I think this whole thing has been the way it's been perceived and obviously the way he's acted, like Isak. But I wouldn't be worried about that, Andy. Rob Young, big up to you. Can you do a quick 10-second Spurs recap for those who've joined? Spurs haven't made any moves whatsoever. There you go, Rob. There's been rumours that we were going for Lookman, but we've paused on that deal because we're looking at Mawani and who was it? Mawani and Wissa. But that's been about it. That's been about it. If we don't get a good left winger, mate, Jack Grealish looks reborn, doesn't he? He looks absolutely reborn. Here we go. We desperately need Savinho. Yeah, I think Savinho is a long chance. I can see us going for Wissa. I can see us going for Wissa. I really can. Oh, is it? Have we got it? Is Fabrizio getting active? It was here. Up next, it was. Has he given it the here we go already? Let's have a look. No, hasn't given it the here we go yet. It's just said up next for City and up next, Donnarumma and City. No, here we go, but that's going to happen. Alex, see you later, buddy. See you later. Yeah, Bergvall. Oh, yeah, that's the other one. Apparently, Villa are interested in Bergvall and Odebear. No. Lilian, this will be fine with my mental. This is just I'm in a very, very good place at the moment. Thank you for the concern. I'm in a very, very good place at the moment. Doing this is absolutely fine. This will just my sleep pattern is so out of bonk and fucked, and I need loads of tests done and everything. So okay. So people are starting to wake. People are starting to awake. People. Let's have a look. Where was he? Sasha's awake. Where did I have Sasha? Okay. So let's just refresh and see what's that. He said it's non-Spurs related, but let's just confirm. Yep, he's just tweeted 4 minutes ago about a player going to Benfica. So we got a couple of them waking up, people. So we shall see what goes out. It'll all work out when Arteta gets sacked. Let's hope he stays for a long time. Let's hope he stays for a long time. Morgan Rogers will be our second best player. Whoa, that's very, very high praise. That's extremely. I think Morgan Rogers is fantastic. Oh, my God, my hair's getting thinner. Second best player? I don't know about that. It'd definitely be up there. Frank could easily start Brennan Johnson up front with Richie or Dom. That's what we're talking about early, Haitian. We were saying that earlier. Yeah, I just keep him as long as possible. Keep him as long as possible. Kudus is better than Rogers. Go. Romero is not. I think he is. If you're looking in stature and everything, who? All right, let's have a look. Here we go. This will be interesting. People in the chat. It would be great. It would be great if we could grab him. It would be a very good deal if we could get him. Who at the moment would you say are the top three players at Spurs? That I could see happening. That I could see happening. I don't mean when I say who are the best players. I don't mean for your favourite. Who do you think? Oh, look who's popped in. Dietrich, big up, brother. I don't believe we'll sign anyone if you ask me. I would drive Odegaard and Bergvall to Villa for not with Bergvall on loan, buddy. Bergvall on loan. I think we will sign someone. I think we will. So, like I said, best three players, and we've gone. Romero, our beautiful shit house. Kulusevski will be our best player. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, buddy. But fair play to you. Kudus, Bergvall, Spence. That's your ranking. Now, is that... Now, like I said, I want this based on... Not Europe. I mean, right here, right now, the best three. Romero, Van de Ven, Kudus. Romero, Porro, Kudus. I'd go with that. I'll go with that, Scott. Oh, we haven't even put Xavi in this. Xavi, Kudus, VDV. Okay. Romero, Van de Ven, Paulinho. I can get with that. I can get with that. A fully fit Paulinho, Romero, VDV. Kulu, Romero, Kudus, Spence, Van de Ven. Rogers overpriced. He's only up. I can understand that, Lucy. I can understand that. It was one very good season, wasn't it? And I think he showed Romero, then Simmons and Paulinho. Romero, VDV and Kudus. Romero, VDV and Kudus. Kudus, VDV, Paulinho. Kudus. So, yeah, we're very mixed here. We're very mixed. Best three, Romero, Kudus, Paulinho. On paper, Romero, best player. But Sanji, I can get with that. I mean, again, some of his passing on Saturday was poor. Poor. Don't need help, Gene. It's the way people see it. It's the way people see their football. Romero, Xavi, Kudus. Okay. Xavi, Kudus, same, different order. But yeah, he did, Gleavers. There's no doubt about it. Van de Ven, Paulinho, Sarr. Okay. VDV, Kudus, Paulinho. Actually, Romero, Kudus, Xavi. Okay. Romero, Kudus, and Xavi. Top three, Xavi, VDV, Romero, Kudus. Yeah, so it's the same sort of players coming out. Outside of the Newcastle game, when has VD... Yeah, listen, I think we're seeing Van de Ven, and I was one for this. A lot of people were saying, oh, now we see the real Van de Ven, because is he a good defender because he won't be having to make these last-ditch tackles and runs all the time like he was under Ange? And is that his special power and he's not a good defender elsewhere? I think he's been fantastic in defence this season. I really, really do think he's been brilliant. And one of the things I've really picked up on him, he's one of the first. You've seen the last-ditch tackling where bodies are being thrown. The amount of tackles Van de Ven is making from sliding in and doing those last-ditch defending. Bergvaul's better than Benton. On their day, I think when Bentancur is on his game, I think he is the best at the moment out of those three. But I think Bergvaul will be there. When we're looking down the years, I think Bergvaul is a superstar, an absolute superstar. Do you reckon, Gleavers, what do you... I don't know if he goes missing. Left back, I think he's far superior than right back. But I also think when he's on the left, when he cuts in to pass because he can't use his left foot, it takes something away from him. But then there's times where he tries to do too much on the ball. I think his defending is great. Like, obviously, we knew him as this attacking fullback going forward. I think his defensive duties have improved incredibly. I think he's going to be right up there. It might take him a little while. I don't know if it will. But I think he'll settle in. I think he'll settle in well. Big up, Curtis. I hope you're good and well, buddy. I hope you're good and well. Xavi Simmons, he will. All of them need to prove himself. But I think he's got that touch of class, that X factor that I think the Premier League will suit him. I think we do. Football quotes. If we don't get anyone, I'm going to be pissed for two reasons. One, be pissed because Spurs haven't brought anyone. But two, if I've stayed up and I'm going to stay up for the best part of 17 hours for nothing. Obviously, for nothing, I mean for the club. 17 hours with you people is more than worth it. I will be very, very, very frustrated. Do you know, honestly, Kulu starts the season fantastic, SOF, but this club overplay him. I've said this all the time. They overplay players and undervalue their health and how big rotation is. And I think it affects him every single season. He was very, very good. This is the thing as well. When he comes back from a big injury like this, we'll see what happens. Back to the three. Van de Ven, Romero, Paulinho. Romero had a bad game, but he's still... Yeah, no, there's no disputing that, in my opinion. Why and when did you emigrate? I emigrated. Scott M's going to leave a funny comment. I emigrated here 1st of December 2017. Why? My wife is Canadian. My wife is Toronto born. She lived in England with me for 2.5 years. Found it hard to settle. An opportunity came up where my company, Booking.com, were opening an office in Toronto. And I was like, right, do you want to move home and I'll take this job? And I did, and I'm damn glad that I did. I hate being away from my nephews and my niece. I hate being far away from Tottenham and all my friends and family. But boy, do I love this city, and boy, do I love this country. I'm very, very happy to live here in Canada. Very happy. That's why, buddy. That is why. Keep the questions coming in. I'll answer anything. Let's have a look. Johnson. Okay. Where are we? Mark my words, Kulu will be a big player for us this season. He's injured. I wouldn't say writing him off. There's no writing him off. We'll see what happens when he comes back. He can be a fantastic player. He could be great for us, but we shall see. 12 hours to go. Is it 12 hours? Yeah, it's 7 a.m. back home. No, it's coming up to 7 a.m. It's 6:30. So yeah, looks like we've got 12 hours to go. 12 hours to go, people, or 12 and a half hours. Any news? Just finished work. Jacob, nothing of great importance. And now you say that, let's just have a quick refresh and check. Let's have a refresh and check. Fabrizio hasn't tweeted since Edison. Last word on Spurs. Haven't tweeted for 5 hours. David Ornstein. This is the one we need to see wake up. Hasn't tweeted for 6 hours. Sasha hasn't tweeted for 6 hours. Oh no, he did 13 minutes ago. My bad. But it was nothing to do with the Premier League or Spurs. Damasio hasn't tweeted for 5 hours and is still sleeping. Matt Law hasn't tweeted for 6 hours and is still sleeping. Pletigol hasn't tweeted for 5 hours and was about Isak. Indy, as we're doing the roundup, Indy hasn't tweeted for 8 hours and was about Isak. Timothy hasn't tweeted for 10 hours. And when he did, he was saying that Lookman remains a top target. Ben Jacobs hasn't tweeted for 6 hours and it was about Isak. Poseidon, Spurs Journo, hasn't tweeted for 6 hours. Graham Bailey, he tweeted 30 minutes ago. So Graham Bailey is awake and he's just talking about Isak. Liverpool have come to an agreement with Newcastle on a British record deal for Alexander Isak. They're seeing him pay 125 million. It's a 6-year deal. His medical is upcoming. So Graham Bailey is up. They're waking up, people. We got one more awake. James Davies hasn't tweeted for 4 hours. Moretto, ladies and gentlemen, hasn't tweeted for 5 hours, and he wrote about Spurs. And as I just checked my general Twitter, let's have a look. Oh, the source may have tweeted. I should open them up, actually. I should open them up as a page. The source hasn't tweeted. Okay, that's Xavi Simmons. No, they haven't tweeted. I'm going to keep the Premiership source open. So we got the source open. Let me just keep another Twitter open for Twitter. So at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, we have absolutely no news whatsoever. Good league finish this season, 5th and cup run. If you gave me 5th and a cup run, or I said at the beginning of the season, I would have taken 8th before Frank was appointed. When I would take 5th and an FA Cup, or 8th and an FA Cup. Sorry, my expectations are higher than 8th now. And let's see what the window brings now. Good morning, James Flower, brother. Good morning to you. I hope you're good and well. So yeah, we will see what happens. But I would take 5th and I'd take more than a good cup run. I would take more than a good cup run. Who was your favourite managers before Frank? Do you mean to take the job? I only had Thomas Frank. I wanted Frank Andy before Postecoglou got the job in the first place. And then after, obviously, Postecoglou, it was always Thomas Frank. Always Thomas Frank. I know Glasner was a big favourite, and I would have been delighted with him. Or I didn't want Silva at all from Fulham. I would have taken Areola, or Iriola, however you pronounce his name, from Bournemouth, or Glasner. But they were way, way, way down the list. For me, it was Frank, all the way. But whoa, that's a... Oh, for a minute there, Dave, I thought you meant Rodri as in Man City, and you meant Rodrigo. I think he has a good chance to be one of the best, honestly. Not time to make a coffee yet. Do you know what? Still got a bit of my coffee, but I'm going to wait till big news comes in about Spurs that we're actually in talks, and then the coffee and toilet stops will come in. Then they'll come into play, people. Hard to put VDV in there when he misses. Hopefully he won't. What's Gleavers said? What did Gleavers say? What I missed from Gleavers? I did see his name in it. One-on-one great. Big up to you, Sammy. Big up to you, buddy. Fab update on Mawani. Here we go, people. Let's have a look. Let's refresh, people. Is it share-worthy? No, there isn't. If that... We had that Mawani break news, which was 4 hours ago. We reported that 4 hours ago, Hung Diddley. So there doesn't seem to be anything more on that. Lamela or Sissoko? Or Sissoko. I love Lamela. For his shithousery, what he used to do against the Filth and Wiltshire, Lamela was a favourite of mine. We definitely need cover at right back if Porro gets injured. Yup, we are fucked. Gray isn't good enough as a backup. Agreed. That's why I'm kind of more Akanji than Ake, even though I think Ake is the better player. What about, mate? I'd take him all day. But I don't think we'll be going back to Brentford for anyone other than Visser. He was awake all night when he go to bed. Signs. Porro could go for... Joe, I think he's got a lot better defensively. But yesterday against Semenyo, that was a big concern. It was a massive concern. Little Ninja, is it a possibility? I think it's a possibility we could go in for him. But I think the wages won't be a problem. But what AC Milan will be asking, I don't know if Spurs will go. I think it would eclipse the money spent on Simmons for what they'd be asking. I don't think Romero is our best player. Kudus, Paulinho, Spence. Oh, good afternoon. Oh, good morning to you, Barry, sir. I hope you're good, my good man. I hope you're good and well. Porro, mate, he isn't crap. He was bad against Bournemouth. No ifs and buts ban. Porro is my second favourite player after Van der Ven. He was really poor, and I was saying at half time I would have taken him off and put Spence right back and Destiny on, but he is not crap. I won't have that. Good morning, Charles, buddy. I hope you're good and well. As good as Spence is, and he is good. Don't get me wrong, but I want to see it more than half. He only really had half a season last season, didn't he? Because of the injury, he came in at Christmas time against Southampton. So hopefully, other Frank, he is going to get more game time, and we'll see it. Yeah, I was disappointed. I was also disappointed that the fans were booing so loudly and whatever. After the first half, I get was a really poor game of football. It was the third game of the season. They will come, Joel, when things start heating up. Go make a coffee. Drew Luck. It's too early for those yet. I'm on my third coffee, which I've almost finished. About another 20 minutes, I'm going to go and make another coffee. Mawani's looking for a club. Yeah, the talk is he is. But, mate, before that big injury and before the World Cup, he was superb. He was unplayable. Big up to you, Gleavers. I appreciate that. You think two? I think we definitely see one. I think we definitely see one. If you could sign one player, it would be Rodgers for you. Second choice. Oh, this is if I could sign one player, it'd be Savinho or Lookman, I think. Savinho or Lookman would be my one. Xavi's good. Yeah, exactly. He has got him. So obviously, he goes away with Holland now. You think I don't? So what, Little Ninja? What do you mean by that? Because obviously that was the last day. Do you mean him type of players in positional wise? Do you mean what? What do you mean by that? We'll go into that. What's your opinion about expressions oozing league gunner? Okay, I'll be honest. Expression oozing, I love him. Not only because of his content, and I think he's absolutely hysterical. I've met him a few times. Obviously, I met him through We Are Tottenham TV, and we've got one of his best friends is a very, very close friend of mine, which I didn't know about until a year ago, 2 years ago. And every time I've seen expressions face to face, wonderful guy. I've got all the time in the world for him. And hopefully I'll be going out for dinner with him and my mate. Back. Lee Gunner, I think he's hysterical. I think he is hysterical. He troll. Listen, I've never streamed with him. I know he's been on Spurs streams and whatever. And I've got, what can I say? He's doing very well for himself through the channel. I used to watch a lot of AFTV with Wenger when they were going nuts, and it was great TV. I don't really watch a lot of him. Henry Wright, I've met him a few times. Not his greatest fan, but wish him well in everything he does. But not his biggest fan, in all honesty. Like I said, I'll be honest. I'm not. I don't watch a single thing he does. And yeah, I've been on his channel a few times back in the day, but not his biggest fan. But wish him well in whatever he does. He does what he wants with his channel. But yeah, he's not on my Christmas card list, put it that way, or Hanukkah card list. I said I'll always be honest. Isak, Salah, STK, Gakpo is. Just look at that. Just look at that. That's insane. That's insane. It is. Sorry, I've just got to respond to one thing. Is 1 second, people. Stream for deadline day. Okay, back with you, people. Back with you, lovely people. Why? Most of the team, exactly. Why? I think you're right. You're completely, totally, and utterly right. So many players were off it. The tactics were wrong as well. Frank did get that game completely wrong, but he'll take something from that and learn from that. You could, like I said, I think the only players that did themselves any justice at the Ven, Vicario, Spence, and Bergvall when he came on. I think every single other player let themselves down. Sissoko, oh yeah. Who is leaving the door first? Leave your front. I've said this before and I'm going to stick with it. I think Thomas Frank is the one that finally will get to deal with new owners. I really, really do. I just think, especially if we go big today, we'll see. If we go big today, there's no doubt there's new money in this football club. Or whether it'll be the naming rights we heard, or whether it'll be small investment into the club and they've released some of their shares, I think it will be the start of the stranglehold of Levy, and it'll become more and more ownership bought by, if it's going down that road. And I honestly think, I hope and I pray that Thomas Frank is the guy that outlives Levy. I really do. Mate, do you know what? one of the greatest things for me, when my wife moved over, Gleavers, she didn't know anyone in England apart from me, my parents, my family, and a few of my friends that she met when she came over on visits. When I came over here, I had friends that I met in Israel. I had a big friend network here. That obviously suited it. And obviously with booking.com and me having a job there, my wife found it hard to find a job to begin with, especially in her field. So she had to start working as a hotel front receptionist, which it wasn't a choice of path, but first job she could get to start working in England. I came here, I had my job ready. I had Toronto Spurs. I have friends, so it was a lot easier for me. All I had to get used to was the Toronto winter, which is why I moved in December. So I just jumped straight into a winter rather than coming in the spring or summer. And everyone going, oh, you wait till winter. It was a brave choice. I hate being this far away from my nephews and my niece more than anything. But apart from that, the lifestyle I have here, the quality of life is night and day compared to back home. I couldn't recommend Toronto highly enough to anyone. Honestly, it's a wonderful city. Wisconsin, I never. How far is Wisconsin away from Toronto? How far? How long is the flight from Toronto to Wisconsin? Let's have a look. Oh, so it's under 2 hours. Okay, that's damn near. So you learn something new every day. There you go. And I'm learning new things. Not too far away at all, eh, Dave? Oh, mate. But the thing that we talk about Semenyo. Oh, Semenyo, sorry. I was across Savinho and Semenyo at the same point there. Where can... He's on the... Oh, no, he played on the left, didn't he, again? So he could be the left winger. He could be the left winger. Okay. Thank you, Tweaky. I've got my number one WhatsApper here. The good news that we need to know about, not any Spurs news, but if I'm correct, or sorry, I know I'm correct because Tweaky let me know. David Ornstein's up and about. 6 minutes ago, Betis have reached agreement with Man U for Anthony. So Ornstein is up, people. Get ready, because I think things are about to start getting interesting. I think things are starting to pick up because everyone is waking up. They probably all set their alarms for this early. Nothing Spurs, Jack, brother. Absolutely nothing Spurs. Leave a bonanza is a 6-pack of McNuggets. As many as 6. Yup, Avo, we are up to date with Kolo Mawani. We're waiting to see any developments. 6:58 p.m. Oh, mate, don't be BSD 29. Good night, crazy. I'm gonna just no worries. Good night, crazy rat brother. Good night. How? Right. So trend follow. We spoke about this, but obviously it's come up again. You're just joining us. He was left out of the side yesterday, wasn't he? And when he was left out of the team, I'd heard earlier. Can't remember what stream. None of the. But I think it may have been more of about football one in general. And people were talking about the injury. And I can't remember the precise name of the injury, but with his ankle. And they said the recovery for this is 2 to 3 months. So I tweeted, I think Sanki may be out for 2 to 3 months. Maybe this is why we've dropped out for a defender. A striker now becomes a necessity. Words to that effect. Anyway, started gathering momentum. What I tweeted. People say, what's your source? Like, listen, I'm just saying what I've heard. There's nothing official. And then just before kickoff, Spurs released Solanke. The reason Solanke's not in the lineup, he's picked up a minor knock. Blah blah blah. We're hoping to have him back after the international break. So everyone started coming at me and going nuts, going, "Oh, you said 2-3 months. Where'd you get your info on? In the bin. Delete this." I was like, "Whoa! How many times have you heard Spurs have minor injury as a Spurs player has minor knock, and then been out for months?" I.e. Kulusevski now, Van der Ven, Romero, Ollie Skip back at... We could give a list of names, couldn't we? Maddison, not this time, but times before. And I said, do you reckon Spurs are really going to say we have a player out for 2 to 3 months, 2 days before the window shuts? So when you go for a striker, everyone knows how desperate you are. That's my feeling towards it. I mean, it could be he's back after the international break, but I think we need another striker regardless, and I still think he is going to be out for a lot longer. So we shall see. Right, got to favorite and least favorite podcasts. So obviously we are Tottenham TV. Number one, my love for that. Everyone knows my love for that channel, without a doubt. Last word on Spurs. I enjoy listening to Chris Cowling when I do listen to him. Last word on Spurs, I love, and I've got all the time in the world for Ricky Sachs. You got to love Expressions just for the pure comedy. Least favourite? Do you know what? What do you say? I've got least favourites. I've just got people I don't watch. I don't watch for various reasons. Wouldn't say I've got a least favourite. There's just people. You know what it is as well, Zach? You got a lot of people that will. I don't get why people go and troll in other people's account on other things. If you don't like what people have to say, then don't watch it. That's simple. Don't go in there and leave stupid comments in the YouTube chat or the comments after. If you don't like what people are saying or it's not your cup of tea, don't listen. That's where I am, sir. There's a lot of people that I just don't listen to. And it's not because I don't like the person themselves. It's just because either A, I don't agree with a lot they're saying, or I haven't got time to do it. So where else were we? Hope you're well, bro. If we get a Kanji and one more attacker, it's yup. Mate, I agree. I agree with you. I think the left winger, I think we need left winger. I think we need left winger, striker, defender in that order. But yeah, if we get those, if we get two of those in, definitely the best window. I think we are electric. I think we are. That's not unpopular to me, mate. Ornstein all day long over Romero. All day long. It is the home place of Paul Stalteri, who is meant to be coming to the Scotland Yard this season. Who's meant to be coming to the Scotland Yard this season. Daigle, what's your top 5 Spurs of all time that you've seen with your own eyes? For you, it would be Kane, Son, Ginola, or that's such a great list. When you're saying, okay, if I had to do this that I'd seen with my own eyes live at the stadium, my biggest regret is I never saw Gareth Bale live. Biggest regret I ever saw was Gareth Bale live. So, Paul Gascoigne. Oh, this is a difficult question. Jan Vertonghen. I am putting him there as my second favourite ever player. Oh, Jesus Christ. You got to put Ginola there. You've got to put Ginola there. Oh, good God. Luka Modric. The 5th. Jurgen Klinsmann. There you go. That normally would take a lot more time. My God, didn't even put Harry Kane in that list. My God. Who do I take out for Harry Kane? Who do I take out for? That question's too hard. A great one. But what you, mate? Daniel, I am smoking a vape, which is what I smoke all the time when need be. And when I am entering my 5th hour of what's going to be a 15-hour stream, I will have a vape. No one else minds. It's not offending anyone or hurting anyone. And when I breathe out the smoke, it's not going into your airspace. Doesn't matter if it's professional. I'm doing a 17-hour stream live. But thank you for the comment. What he's like I said, Adam, I hope he's right. I've got no reason to doubt him. But are you going to announce that you got a player out for 2-3 months when you only got one fit striker, and then people know? And he said he hopes to have him back. Didn't say when. Deadline day is like Christmas. You just hope you don't, mate. So true, Randy. So true. What What's your take on Bergvall? He finished as our best player last season. Him being sideline or playing a few minutes here and there. Charles, as I've said, I think he's going to be a superstar. I think he will get minutes. I think he will get minutes at Spurs this season. But if we were talking earlier, a deal came up for Rodgers, and it meant that Bergvall went on loan, only loan, no obligation, no option to buy. I think going to Villa, for example, would do him the world of good of getting regular minutes of football. I don't want him gone anywhere. I think he is literally a absolute superstar. Mate, I'm literally, we are now entering our 5th hour in 4 minutes, or 6. We would have done 5 hours, entering our 6th hour. So we've got a long way to go. Sasha just did another, so he's just, okay, so people are up. People are awake, they're awaking. Mate, listen, if you take offense to it, you can obviously leave the stream, but a lot of people don't mind and have seen me do it before. So it's not going to be an issue, buddy. Have you ever played football yourself? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I played for my county. I had trials at a semi-professional team, but didn't get through. My main position I started at, was let's just say Teddy Sheringham role. I used to be that guy that dropped into hole, that creator. Then I dropped into midfield. Then when I used to do Power League, I used to play kind of like sweeper and then just dictate the play. But do you know what? I used to play football every single day after school, after work with mates, just at a playground around the corner from my house. But then I stopped playing for about 5-6 years because of moving here and not play. And I tried playing football last year. My God, it was not like riding a bike. I was telling the ball to do something, but my feet were telling it something else. D Wayne, I can see us getting someone. I can indeed. People show some menus like, mate, he. Do you know what? Listen, the contract could be come out just to get a bigger price on him. He's locked down. It will get a bigger price on him. He may even have a release fee in it. Who knows? But mate, you can keep saying this. Bye bye. Just go away. It's as people have said. Exactly. Exactly. And people have said, listen, it's really not needed. I do what I want on my stream. If you don't like it, then off you pop. Need to start a Frank meal for yourself for this, mate. Let's hope he gets to eat. Whistle to Newcastle, mate. I honestly think in a few hours, Whistle Talk to Spurs is going to heat right up. Yeah. This is what we do as Spurs fans when we start saying, the lack of activity and the sound of silence must mean we're working on things. Let's just hope so. Oh my good God. Mate, I will continue to do this. Daniel, there is enough professionalism. It really isn't an issue for. There's 540 people watching. Not once do I hear it. Thank you very much indeed, Barry. I really appreciate that. Exactly. Exactly. You can see. Oh, Crazy Rat's still here. Yeah, but I think I may have started trend follow. I think I may have started that rumor because I put a tweet out saying that I heard it from somewhere that if it's the type of injury he's got, it could be 2 to 3 months. But then Spurs came out and said we hope to have him back after the international break, but didn't say when. You can say, oh, we expect to have him after the international break. But it didn't say he'll be back in 3 weeks. It could, but we'll see. I think during the international break, some news will come out that it's worse than feared. And I think we'll see today with how many strikers we go in for. If it really starts with striker options, I think we'll put 2 and 2 together and think that injury is a bit worse than being reported. We need a left winger. Forex Webb, completely agree with you. Completely agree. I really think we could get the FA Cup. You reckon, Connor? I think Spurs may be coming in. I think you wanted Glasner. I can listen. A lot of people want him. I think a lot of people wanted him. It's wild to say. Is it wild to say that Ange shouldn't have been sacked? Like, why did Ange not get the same sign? Right. Okay. What I will say with this Kulusevski is, listen, I'm not getting into the whole Ange debate again. It caused so much crap and shit within this community and arguments and whatever. I even took a 3-week to a month break because I couldn't even look at YouTube because the way the comments were being with each other and the way people in the comments were speaking to people on YouTube, it was just vile. Kulusevski, sorry. Ange wanted Brennan Johnson. Ange wanted Archie Gray. Ange wanted a lot of these players and got them. Frank has come in now, whether it's the change of board and ownership, or the change at the top. Ange had more money than Mourinho, Conte and Poch put together. And look what we got. Some worked out, some didn't. If Ange had been here at the start of the season, after we won a trophy, I was like, do you know what? If he's here at the start, he's here at the start, which caused me a lot of backlash. But I was like, he's won a trophy, and I hold that very, very close to me. But as soon as Thomas Frank was in the equation, that was it for me. I think Thomas Frank is exceptional. So it's very, very easy to say this. But we can't say Ange didn't get the players he wanted, because he did. Maybe not all of them. And maybe we should have gone for quality over quantity, but there were players that Ange wanted and he got them. Quick question. How often do you fly? Put it this way, Jonas. It used to be once a year. It used to be once a year before COVID. Then after COVID, I came back for a month and a half because I hadn't seen my family for ages. Then when I came back 3 weeks later, someone that I'm not going to bring up on the conversation, but people that have watched us for ages will know, someone I was very, very close to, but not anymore, caught COVID and almost died. He had the Delta, so I flew back 3 weeks later for 3 months. And I've had to fly back a couple of times recently for family commitments and everything. I'm coming back in 3 weeks because I need some dentistry done, which I can't get done here until 2026, and I can't wait till 2026. So the main aim is to come back once a year. But since COVID, there's been various reasons why I've had to go back home, and sometimes for a long time, family health reasons. During the World Cup, my dad almost passed away. Thankfully, I was already there for another reason, but I had to stay longer than planned to support him and my mum and my sister and everything. So after this time I come back, I don't care if I go back to England for another 2 years or so. It's just my nephews and my niece. I can't explain to you how much I love my 4 nephews and niece from my sister. Not being a father and my wife having a miscarriage a few years ago, being apart from them is torture, absolute torture for me. And if ever I get an opportunity to go home and I can see them, I take it. But they're getting at the age soon where they'll be able to come out and see me here. So I would rather they came here than me going home all the time. But that's why I do come over. I do come over a fair bit. Not always out of choice, but out of necessity. But hey ho, what can you do? What can you do? So when do you expect Leao and Bastoni to sign? Yeah, Bastoni ain't happening. Bastoni ain't happening at all, people. Not a chance. What time is it now? 2:05. Okay, I'm about half an hour behind the chat. Yeah, that's coming up shortly. It will be another coffee time very, very shortly. Let's just get... Okay, so okay, the people getting awake. The people are becoming awake. Galatasaray trying to beat Manchester... Mate, if Galatasaray get him, then you've got to question Turkey. you've got to question Turkey. What a great question. How much I like the managers, not how good they were. Harry, if I had to put this in order, Martin Jol, Poch, Harry, Jose. Martin Jol will always come top in my eyes. Murray, I haven't, mate. I haven't. I've been searching. Barry, I have been searching. I've had no luck my end. What about yourself? He will. Oh, there's no doubt he will. There's no doubt he will. Mate, we need to start. We do need to start a Frank Meal train. Let's see what else we got. Let me go forward. As of right now, I wouldn't mind a top 6 finish and a good show in the Champions League. I'll take that. I would take that all day long. Damn right, hey Dave. Damn right. Depending on the games. We saw, if it's someone like Semenyo that is going to go at Porro like he did. This is what the squad's all about, though. Being able to have the right players for the right time. Porro is damn great. I love Pedro Porro. I wouldn't like Kolo Muani, prefer a Wissa or Lookman. Fair play. Correct. Ah, yeah, there's so many different techniques for it. So many different. We need to improve the attack as only priority today. Yeah, a super signing would be incredible. Would have been brilliant. Left winger was got. Yeah, do you know what? Absolutely. When I spoke to Ben, as in We Are Tottenham TV, Ben, he said he thinks a lot of the booing was mainly at the official. And do you know what? I don't normally like. I'm one of those guys that don't like to blame the refereeing. I don't want to do that as a regular thing, because obviously it all evens itself out, and we know how bad the refereeing has got. But Saturday, some of the free kicks we got against us were ridiculous, and we didn't get it the same way for it. It really wasn't a good showing. Yeah, I think exactly. That's a good point, Milton. That's a really good point. Good morning, Paige. I hope you're good. Still waiting for news. Moreno's look. He is like he did on loan. But if they don't come, what can you do? So let's see what's going on. Let's see. 1 player would be Savinho. 2 would be Rodgers. 3rd. Okay, that's your ranking of the players coming in. In all honesty, what would be in your opinion, for me, domestic cup, top 4 finish and making it to the knockout? That's a bold. I'll answer that when the window closes. But right here, right now, top 6, win the FA Cup, get out of the group stages of the Champions League would be mine. What's your top? I just done that because shows how far I'm behind. Ornstein is awake. Yep, we're Mike. We got that one. Lee Gunner is funny. He is indeed. We need some Spurs tweets, people. We need some Spurs tweets. Can you wait to end the day with Josh Brown with a new sleeve sponsor? Oh, don't. I think we're going to get somewhere. You were saying, but was it complete? Did they complete the medical? Did he? Yeah, you never know. Would be so good for Savinho. Match made in heaven. You're right. I just sort of wait. Let's have a look. We'd kill for Semenyo. Would take Savinho. Would take over Savinho and Rodgers. Okay. 2-hour flight. I've got to sleep. Peace out, Dave. Peace out to you, buddy. AC Milan and Liverpool have agreed. There we go. So Moreto's awake, people. Good morning from the UK, Brian. Big up to you, John Ratcher. Hope you're well. Here we go. Another Spurs last day. Yep. Let's see what happens. I think things are going to start. We said, 7 o'clock back home now? 7 o'clock back home. And all I can see on Sky Sports News is obviously being absolutely dedicated or mainly spoken about. I haven't gone anywhere, buddy. I haven't gone anywhere. Good morning again, Kurt. So let's have a look. Ron is in the house. Big up to you. Let's hope. Let's hope, people. We all seem to be forgetting we have sold one first team player and a fourth choice goalkeeper. Yeah, this window has been bad for that. The Lord, Paul Gascoigne, all bow to Paul Gascoigne. For how long have you been streaming? Right now, random particle, we have entered. I'll give you it because in 3 seconds, 5 hours, 11 minutes exactly. That's how far we're going. Where's Ethan? Has that just come out? And if that's just come out, where? If that's just come out, where? Because then my info was right. Lilywhite Rose. Why haven't I got him open? Right. Lily White Rose. Let's have a look. Okay, 3 minutes ago, Tottenham have made Romano. 3 minutes ago, he's just repeating what Mwani had said. 1 second. Thank you very much indeed. Copy link. Let me just add that to my tweet. 1 second. Let me just put a tweet out. Well. It seems a few people owe me an apology. Wonder if they will. So, Lilywhite tip. Yep. Dominic Solanke's ankle is worse than Tottenham first feared. Striker facing a considerable, and that was from Jake Sanders. Dear. Don't you? I hate it when something like this happens, but when people are quick to slam it and go, oh my God, the club wouldn't lie. They would. They have. And, brother, I am good. I hope Tottenham will be busy. And I think with that news now, Spurs have to be busy. Spurs have to be busy. Yep, exactly. This is what I was saying. Why would Spurs come out and go, do you know what? Our player's out for 2 to 3 months. We're looking for a striker because because now we need a striker. Good morning, Ali Uno. Big up to you. Aliku's going to PS. Well, forget that. French international. We know where he's going. Ivan, big up to you. We need a backup left back, left sided. It's too common, but yeah, I don't know if it's a right back that's needed more. I don't know if it's a right back that is needed more, people. The fact that Kanji hasn't been close to an agreement concerns me because he prefers Champions League, stay in England. I think we'll go in for him. I do. Yeah, I'm a little bit far. Let's go back. Let's go down to where we were, people. Let's go. Let's keep up with the chat. Levy, oh, don't, Lucy. Don't even joke about that because you never know with that. What are the position left wing strikers? It's we need some. Is Lookman in London? Apparently so. And just so, sorry, my bad. Let me just go back to my Twitter. Where was it? Let me just share Lilywhite Rose's tweet just so we can see. Let's just share. Got to get back into the habit of sharing the information with you guys. So there it is, people. Lilywhite Rose. Dominic Solanke's ankle injury is worse than Tottenham first feared. Who would have thought it? Striker facing a considerable spell on the sidelines and could be forced to undergo surgery on the problem. Who would have thought it? Just typical, isn't it? just goddamn typical, people. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, people. We now, at the moment, Seeker, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nada. We've got to bring a striker in. If we go into this right now, Brian, this is it. If we go, let's just say the window closes as we speak. Goodbye. And we haven't addressed the striker. We have Richarlison and Tel Johnson that can go there, and we're in the Champions League and playing regularly. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Yeah, GKD, you're right. You're right. Of course, this is it. Ethan, this is exactly what I said on Twitter Saturday. I said, this is I can read this club like a book with certain things. It's not a real list of, big up Philly. Big up Philly. No, like I said, I think if we get a decent left winger in, I think Solanke could be very good for us. Thank you, Rajbir. It's so obvious, isn't it? It's so obvious and easy to say and easy to look at and think that way. And people come in and we go, oh my God, where'd you get your info on? Oh my God, you're lying. You're like, the club has said to, I was like, okay, how many times have we heard that exact, what was the exact phrase again? What was the exact phrase? It was, the ankle injury is worse than Tottenham first feared. How many times have we heard worse than first feared? How many times, and people still don't get it? Yep, correct. The season we signed him from, he played every single game. It's looking like it's going there. It's looking like it's being there. Yeah, we've done that. Yeah, he is. When it comes to things like this, Scott, obviously he's retweeted it from the source was Jake Sanders 92, but Lilywhite Rose, when it comes to players in the youth academy and the youth team and things like this, he's normally spot on. He's normally absolutely spot on. So I would say, yep. Oh, mate, Jamie, whoa. This is it. This is what we do. No. We need to stop saying Valise, Lucy. A&EFC, that's a good one. We need to stop the Valise manifestation. It's peak, mate. Do you know what? Striker and left wing, I think they're both the same. All things trucking, I think you're right. Sky Sports Jerry Spurs have approached Atlanta over Lookman, but Bayern are also in the hunt. He's turned down Bayern. The first Spurs tweet, I think Lookman is in London. Well, let's stop. Let's stop saying his name. Let's not manifest. Oh, mate, he's got to. Do you know what? I don't know. I think. Good night, Kamal. Good night, Kamal. I hope you're good and well, buddy. I think. I think the striker issue becomes a major thing. If it is a Solanke injury and not the fact Richard Solanke suck will make us move for a striker, that is concerning. Yep. Well, either way you look at it, we're going to need he was terrorised. But do you know what, Daniel? I think you could have different right back. This is where Spence could have done well at right back and played Destiny, even though he's just coming back. There's going to be different times that different players are needed, and we've got to keep them fit and fresh. Veskovic is done and dusted for the season, isn't he? He's over there. There is that, isn't there? But you've got to remember, at Everton, he was a lot younger. Yeah, exactly. When it comes to Leroy Warriors, like we said, certain things he is spot on. I don't think he would have tweeted this about Solanke without very good authority or good information. He's not one of those that just throw things out there. That's for damn sure. Let's have a look. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be big interest from him. I think there's going to be big interest from him. Exactly, Ozzy. Right, do you know what, people? Where was that? let's have a look. Before I go make another coffee, let's see if it's time to make a coffee. Let's see. Let's check Fabrizio Romano. Let's have a look. Romano, let's have a quick tweet update. Romano, last tweet 10 minutes ago. Okay, Matt O'Reilly is in Marseille today. Brighton are letting him go. As replacement for Rabiot. Okay, that's a bit of a weird one. Someone going to Al Hilal from Strasbourg, and then the Edison news. So he's awake, alive, and kicking. So we're going to have to keep a regular eye on Fabrizio as of now, people. Nothing from Last Word on Spurs. The GOAT Ornstein. 8 minutes ago. Paris Saint-Germain maintain expectations. Donnarumma will join Manchester City. And that's his latest one. Sasha so far is 1 second ago. Openda. This may have something to do with us, but is there a way to translate it? Okay, so he is just literally 1 second ago. This could be. Okay, let's share this. This isn't Spurs related, but you know those ones that you could kind of put together that could be Spurs related and linked exactly with what Mike Pellegrini has just said. Was it Sasha that was on? Yep. Look, I can't translate this, but Lewis and Penda en route to Juventus. RB Leipzig in the event. Blah blah blah. So, Openda going to Juve could start making this link with Mwani stronger. So Openda on the way to Juventus could have an effect for Spurs. Damasio, sorry. Nope, he's still not tweeted nothing. Matt Law. Is Matt Law awake, people? Is Matt Law? Nope, he's still not awake. Pletty. I think we heard from someone that Pletty is up. Pletty hasn't tweeted for 7 hours. Indy, ladies and gentlemen, still hasn't tweeted for 9 hours. Himothy, let's see if Himothy is up and about. Nope. Himothy still hasn't tweeted anything. Let's have a look. Where was I? Himothy, wasn't I? Himothy, Ben Jacobs tweeted 2 minutes ago, but it was about Isak. Then we've got Poseidon. Come on, give us some info. Nope, 7 hours ago. Then we have got Graham Bailey. Has Graham Bailey been active? 10 minutes ago, Wirtz and Alexander in one window. Nobody saw that coming. Yeah, good for you, Liverpool. Nope. Has James Davies posted anything? Not for 4 hours. Moretto. Let's see what Moretto is doing as I refresh everything for you. Nope. Then we have got the Premier League source or the secret Prem. Nope, they haven't tweeted. Then we have got, that's it. That's the ones we've dealt with. So no, oh wait a minute, it's just said Ornstein, but that was about Donnarumma. That is about Donnarumma. So at the moment, still waiting for something. I will, by the way, Eugene, I saw you in the car. I'm going to be bringing people on in a few hours when I'm going to need a proper helping hand when I'm flagging. When I'm flagging, we'll be bringing people on. Let me just go to the bottom so I'm back up. Alex, always a pleasure to see you, brother. I will say now, I've got 621 people in. Let me have a quick like check. Hopefully we've beaten the 400. We're at let me refresh this. We're at 3. If that's right, we're at 3. No, we're at 459 people. Incredible. You're doing God's work. You're doing God's work. Thank you very much indeed. Listen, Ben, I'm just bringing. We went through earlier in the day we were like, how many people shall I have open? And it was Timothy is one of them. That things will get busy soon. 1 second. What did Mike say? I meant official inquiry from Awani, not bit. Okay, there we go. So we'll see what go. We'll see. I mean, Vlahovic could come up. Who knows? Who knows? But I did see someone say something, and I am. Where was it? Let me find it. Daniel was right, people. Keep yourselves busy. I am going to make another coffee because we've been going for 5.5 hours and I'm going to need one. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be back very soon. I will say, Hull Spurs, thank you very much for becoming an immediate part of the family. I actually slept and woke up and you're still streaming. Last time this happened, Jeff, let's manifest things like that. But I am going to go for a quick coffee. I'm going to keep that up just in keep. Where was that message from Daniel? Just so people join in, we'll see. I'll be back very, very shortly, people. And I'm back, people. And I'm back. You know that saying, is it a watch clock never turns or a watch clock never boils or whatever it may be? That kettle took an eternity, and I do mean eternity, to boil. So apologies for that, took a while. Let me go down to the bottom and let's see if have I missed anything. Have I missed anything? Oh, Andy, I don't know if I want to say fun or oh, wait a minute, breaking news. We're we're all waiting for. Levy is extended. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't ever do that to me, Rod. Don't ever do that to me. I don't know how much she would cost. Leslie, big up, Leslie. Hope you are good and well. Welcome to the show. I would take Wissa. I think he had a good season the season before, but nowhere near the level he had last season. Crazy Rat is still here. How much we cut? God knows. I don't know if it'd be loan with an option. In all honesty, that we'll have to keep an eye. A watch kettle never boils. That's literally. I can literally say that that's the case. I'm new. How has your day been? Quest, my day has been it started off last night. It's still this morning. 5 hours, 35 minutes of streaming. And here we go. We're waiting for things to develop. Trouble. Ulrika Johnson, it's always a pleasure to see Ulrika here. But Ake Nakanji, yeah, that would be a stumbling block. Dave, you may have talked about this already, but who do you think is most likely to come in? Well, as I thought Lookman, but right now, Dave, with what's going on, and the news, and I've just seen my brother is in here. Big up, my brother. What did I say, mate? What did I say? I said it. I got luck. You know. You can read. We can read this book like a. We can read this book like a club. We can read this club like a book. And saying an injury is a minor injury is always ready for people to say it's worse than first feared. Always the way with this football club. Craig, brother, I hope you're good and well. Later on, when I have people on, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome later. But now it's just a case. There's 539 of you in here. We are still waiting. It could do, but you know what? 180, that's a lot for Aki and Akanji, isn't it? Maybe they'll take pay cuts. Oh, is it done? Is it done? Good morning, Leslie. Good morning to you. Good to see you in here. We're going for it. We're going for the 1,000 again. We're at 5. We're halfway there, as Bon Jovi used to sing. We'll get there. We'll get there. Big up, Mass. The only Spurs fan in Gambia. We've got to find you another one, buddy. You can't be by yourself. Yes, we have. We have indeed some very good ones. Some not so good ones, but yes, we have. Yes, we have indeed. I have a question for advice. You have a question for advice. What would your question be, Quest? I'm intrigued to know what the question will be. Bentancur Kulu, Porro, the famous Nelson and Zaha in the January ones. We're Rafa van der Vaart, Musa Dembele. Thanks for Michael. My pleasure, brother. It's what we're here for. Mate, you're thanking me for getting you through a long night. You guys are getting me through. You guys are getting me through because all I would have been doing, let's face it, is on deadline day. It's very rare that I fall asleep, especially with my IPTV and I can watch Sky Sports News all day long. So what better way to do it rather than just laying in bed, just going, oh, come on, Spurs. We can have Spurs chat and everything chat. Even so, Sunderland has spent. Well, remember, we're the 9th richest club in the world. We want to use it for a springboard for success. We need to win the Premier League and everything, and we are the 9th biggest spenders. It does indeed, Craig, bro. It does indeed. I've put a tweet out about it. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? You would have thought that, wouldn't you? We know this club, and when they say minor injury, and then the worst and first feared, who'd have thought? Yeah, do you know what? January told us that, but then now Champions League football, which we didn't have then. Hey, Dave, that's the problem. Oh, sorry, that's the USP. Can we convince him? I think that one's going to look very likely. Spurs go for the set. Right, wait a minute. Let's have a whilst I went away. Let's have a check up on everything. Let's have a quick check up on everything. And sure, let me just zoom back out a bit. I'll zoom in when I actually need to share with you guys. So let's check Romano. Romano has just tweeted 9 minutes ago about exchanging documents with Hincapié to the filth. That's such a good buy. That's such a good deal. I'm so annoyed. He would have been perfect. He would have, and the fact he's going there of all places. Last word on Spurs 4 minutes ago. Girona plan to sign Spurs winger Brian Hill, providing the player terminates his contract with Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, Justin. Okay, we mentioned it. Okay, let me just zoom in on last word on Spurs. So the second one is share-worthy, or the second one of the ones that we've been doing. First of all, before I do it, thank you, left wing. Thank you. Morning to you, Andrew. Wanted to be here at 2 a.m. But mate, you're here now, brother. You're here now. All is good, mate. All is good. Mawani not good enough. So let me just go back to it. Mr. Crossamano is in the house. Oh mate, if it happens again where it all goes absolutely mad when Ben decides to get up and show. But let's go back to where we were and share, people. Let's share. Let's share. What was it? Last word on Spurs. So let me just zoom in. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Let's zoom in. So 5 minutes ago, Girona plan to cite Spurs winger Brian Hill, providing the player terminates his contract. Now, I'd heard this earlier, but the thing is, people going on about Paratici. This was one of his first signings with Lamella the other way. He's our second longest serving player who's probably played less than 10 Premier League games for us. And this is how our recruitment has been. Girona will make a move for him only if he terminates his contract with us. And then 7 minutes ago, which someone said with Romano, almost said Mawano, as in Mawani. So Tottenham have made an inquiry in the last 24 hours, which is, I think, kind of what we had discussed before. So let's stop sharing because it won't, unfortunately, just switch screens. So let's now check Ornstein. Ornstein tweeted 6 minutes ago. We're talking to Sunderland. Sunderland have signed a striking agreement with RB Leipzig to sign Gertruda, the 25-year-old defender, on loan with an option to buy. So Sunderland have been active again. After him, we've got Sasha Tavaler. Sasha. And Sasha has been nothing since we last saw about Openda going to Juve. Then we got Damasio. And Damasio has tweeted 9 minutes ago, but something about Roma and AC Milan. So that's got nothing to do with us. Then we've got Matt Law. Here we go. Let's see what Matt Law, because it's now 7:45 in the morning back home. Things will start. No, Matt Law still hasn't woken. Pletty. Nope, he's still asleep. Indy. Tweeted 12 minutes ago. So Indy's up, so that's good. And it's just about Newcastle and how Isak. Apparently, Isak isn't going to receive his loyalty payment from Newcastle, despite never handing in a transfer request. Well, the mind boggles, doesn't it? Timothy is still asleep. Ben Jacobs, 10 minutes ago, Ben Jacobs is up then, and he's just talking about, oh no, we knew he was up because he's just talking about Edison and Donnarumma. Poseidon is still asleep. Graham Bailey, what's Graham Bailey having to say? Tweeted 29 minutes ago about Wirtz and Isak. James Davies, who broke the original one about Lookman being paused to go for Mawani and Wissa, has not tweeted since. Then we've got Moretto. Where is Moretto in this? Hasn't tweeted for 6 hours. The Source, have they tweeted? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, they haven't tweeted anything. And then that is it at the moment. So let's go back to where we were and see what you guys have been saying. Let's just check if there's been any more super chats. Oh, Hotspur new member, thank you, as mentioned. But yeah, so it looks like at the moment. Oh, wait a minute, check. I never have him up there. Let's get. How reliable is Krish? How reliable is that, Krish? Let's bring him up though. KR, there it is. What's Krish said? Let's have a look. 13 minutes ago. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's share my screen. I think Mawani people is about to start heating up. Thank you very much, Javier. Krish will keep an eye on as well now. Openda to join Juventus. Kolo Mawani deal is broken. So, could Kolo Mawani be Spurs' answer? Could. Big up, Rick. Yeah, listen, he does a lot of hitting and he swings and very rarely hits. But good morning, Craig. Good morning. Love everyone wondering what Johnson yet is a top goal scorer last season. Listen, he's a very, very good goal scorer. Yeah, that's the thing. But he didn't score, did he? And he didn't create. This is the thing. Unless he's scoring, what's the offer? We were saying earlier, left wing, maybe he needs a chance of playing up top. Maybe just to see, like, let's say against Doncaster in the League Cup. That's not going to be happening, thank God, Davey. He's an Everton player now. He is an Everton player. There is no chance of a Diblin raid. Let's have a look what else we've got. Yeah, Gary Jacobs will be all here, there, and everywhere. What else have we got? Should we check, Chris? Is Musa Sissoko still knocking about? I think he's still playing at Watford. Yep, that's what we're just saying, Xavier, like you shared with us. Mate, Sammy, I made one just a little while ago. And it's still at that nice temperature. So that is on the go. Yeah, but I don't know if we'll go for a loan with option with this one. I'm tipping Lookman or Mawani as our last signing. Yeah, well, look, if this, obviously the Sanki news that I kind of broke and then got lambasted, but found out it was true. We need a striker. There is no way right now. It probably, buddy, we definitely need a striker now. Exactly. We do love that, don't we? Levy punished me for the last 3 years having to watch Timo Werner, the Pigeon, and Sanki. So why not bring in Jimenez? Sanki was never injured before. Mate. We've got to see what happens here. We're going to have to see, but I think it comes to the point now where a striker. Exactly, Jacob. I think a striker is needed. Crazy rat. Oh, here we go. Levy's just waiting for Sim to wake up to give the green light to Kolo Mawani, Lookman, and Guehi. Mate, if you pulled those three on, it was because of Sim, crazy rat. Fair play. I know your love for Simeon. Is it broken for a reason? Too expensive from maybe Othman, who knows? Morning, Rinketic buddy. Morning. Mawani isn't physical. Do we reckon so? Mate, again, coulda, woulda, shoulda, and now he's injured. Chris Waddle. Mate, what a player he was. What a great player he was. Yeah, agreed. I agree with what you were agreeing with, and I agree with what you were saying. We hear Mawani. Yeah, I've got a feeling these two and Lookman will be the that's okay. So we go. We've got a brand new member. So Alex Gomez, my brother, thank you for becoming an immediate part of the family. Much appreciated, brother. Welcome to becoming a member. Yep, it's what I said. It's what I said. But hey ho, somebody has to be the answer. Let's start. Joe, you know, why not? I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Also got the English in my last message. You can tell I've not been awake long. Mate, no worries. No worries at all, brother. Believe me, with my coffee and everything keeping me up, it's like I can see the messages and read through them all. PSG, what a sale. Juve wanted an option. It's broken down. This is what happened, Jim, with us when they went there last time. And I think now they could get a Pender in and they've pulled the trigger on a Pender. Good morning to you, Paul. Mr. Box Office. Welcome to you, Mr. Box Office. How are you, brother? I hope you're good and well, bro. And I look forward to seeing you in a few weeks' time, mate. We'll be meeting up for sure. I don't think I saw you last time, did I? Don't think I got... Oh, no, of course you did. You came for the meal, didn't you? I did see you. And I'll be seeing you again in a few weeks, mate. Mawoni, yeah, mate. If it's going to be anything with him, I reckon it's a loan. Soldado, I keep saying, never failed us. Stim now, I guess. You'd think so, wouldn't you, Rick? You'd think so. Mr. Box Office TV of Alex THFC. Sorry, mate. Mbappe isn't coming in. I would be. From what I've seen of him. Oh, well, do you know what? Let's have another question with people. Big up, James. Big up, smash up, and like, guys, TOT is a place to be. Thank you for your continued support as always. Do we think? Okay, I'm going to ask a two-part question, people. Two-part question. Good morning, Dylan. Good morning, buddy. Oh, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the lovely comments. I really do. Sorry if I've missed any. So, right now, 2 questions answered. Cheers, Brian Maguire. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. What's now more important to you, striker or left winger? So just put striker or left winger. And who would be your striker? And obviously, let's not just say randoms. You've got Mawani, you've got Wissa, or any other striker you can think of. So left winger. So left winger or striker has become the most important. And if it's striker, or even if it's not striker, left winger or striker, and then your number one left winger. And let's be reasonable here with who we can get. Oh dear, you had to say that. He was incredible on Saturday. No doubt about it. He was incredible, mate. If it weren't been from him, well, put it this way: if this happens, I like what you did there. Conspiracy. If that happens, then there needs to be a massive inquiry to why that's been allowed to happen. There needs to be a massive inquiry to why that's happened. Just got another super chat in. Thank you very much indeed, Charlie Warwick. I appreciate, mate. Thank you very much indeed, brother, for the kind words and the super chat. Brian, you legend. I appreciate your live stream from Australia. Every lunch, Arvo, this transfer window, you have been my go-to therapy. Brother, my pleasure. My absolute pleasure. Like I said, we are Tottenham on tour. I've got their mojo back. And we're loving streaming. I'm loving doing these late night ones. We are only an hour and a half away from beating the record of the 7.5 hour stream. Although with that 7.5 hour stream, we had the great news to look forward to of Simmons. We're still waiting for that to pick up. So where were we? I was saying left winger, or is he? He's committing to. He's committed to. So here we go. Left winger. Mwani, Rogers, Lookman, Akanji. Yes, signings 3 in. We'll foul the fourth. Okay, that's a bold thing. Striker. Get me. I'd love Mateta. If I had the choice, Mateta or Mwani, I'm choosing Mateta. I forgot to mention him. Both left winger, Lookman. Fair play. Guaranteed Tottenham don't sign it. Conspiracy. Yeah, don't. We've got to hope, because if we don't sign a striker, and we've only got Richarlison as a recognised striker, then that is absolutely shambolic. I wouldn't put it past this club. I wouldn't put it past him. WhatsApp just went. Let me just check. Yep, Rico's just saying Sunderland are doing bits. Yep, we're being left behind. 504. All right, we're beating the 500. We've beaten the 500. Let me just do a refresh on my screen. We are up to 551. Great showing, people. Great showing. Let's get back to this. Striker, Wissa, Mwani, because he can play left wing and striker. Both left winger. Openda has gone to Juve. Openda is off the list. Striker. Left winger, Mwani. Left winger, I need it. Morning, Gareth, all the way in South Africa. I hope you are good, buddy. Got to be Wissa, but I don't see it happens. Covers both and is prem proven. True. Leave Davis left back as rotation. Left, yeah. My answer, Santi is and left wing is Lookman. Okay. Left wing Rogers, striker Vlahovic. That would be a great window. Sadly, there's just no way I see us getting all this done in less than 12 hours. Don't forget. Yeah, listen, there is that. Left winger. Big up, Bill. Left winger. Wait, you live till deadline ends. I'm trying to, Daniela. I am going to try my best to go the full distance, which would be a 17-hour stream. We're going to try our absolute best. Well, he's only just started kicking a football, Davey. He's got this muscle injury, and apparently he's only just started playing and training. So we'll see what happens with him. I can't see him bleed. Maybe we'll see him in the Carabao Cup first. Kolo loan to buy. Liao, both important. Left wing is more important. Left wing Lookman. If you're asking about Vic, he's obsessed with Big Vic. He's got a man crush and obsessed with Big Vic. And yesterday had a very, very good game. So he likes to mention that. He likes to mention it. Siggy, all the way in Iceland, big up to you, mate. I hope you're good and well. Left winger, Mwani, Savio. Both striker and left back are just important going into the season. Yep. I mean, boy from the lane, it literally would be suicide, wouldn't it? It literally would be suicide. Left. You're the second person to mention Ivan Toney today. You're the second person. Okay, so just so people know, someone's just sent me. Thanks, Davey. Openda to Juventus is a here we go. Openda to Juventus is a here we go. Look how quickly that got done. Look how quickly that got done. No signings. I think there has to be now. There just has to be, brother. There has to be. I don't even know who that is. Both. Look, you want Spurs? You want Lookman and Kolo? I can understand that. Transfer news. Yeah, this is. I think it is going to be Lookman. I think this is going too far down the line with all this talk. Mwani left winger and a striker. Where does Mwani operate best? Is it left wing or is it striker? Yeah, that's not happening. I hope not. I don't see how good. I don't see what he brings. Sorry if he wasn't there, we lose 3-4-0. Oh, mate, easily. Yesterday he was incredible. Saturday. He was incredible. Savinho and Mateta would be incredible. Be realistic. So when we don't get anything, there's nothing. There isn't. Be realistic. So when we don't get anything, there isn't going to be a riot. I think there will be. I think there will be. There'll be a lot of angry people if we end up with nothing. I think there will be a lot of angry people. And Lookman's name is being used a lot here, isn't it? Patrick Vimmer, Kate. Slap the, well, that's what we would hope. Yep. Well, that's gone up to the 2-3 months I was saying. That's got. Let's see. Have people given me the apologies? Let's have a look. Now there's a few people chiming in. There's a few people. So what a surprise. But getting back to where we were, people. Left wing, Johnson in striker. We need. Yeah, okay. Big up to you, Mike. Big Vicario is a flappy keeper. I don't know about that, Philly. He seems to be a better. He was coming well for set pieces and everything. I think the goalkeeping coach is working with him. I think the goalkeeping coach is working with him, but there's no doubt in his shot stopping. His shot stopping is elite, and it helped us. Mate, could you imagine, Ulrika, if that broke, that was even a possibility, the world would go nuts. I think it'd be richest man, big up. I hope to see you when I'm back in a few weeks as well. And again, when I did the you're another name that I saw when I saw Sean going on about Levy out and people being unhappy that the deal got done and my name was mentioned. You were one of them that said Brian's been talking non-stop about how good a deal it is. So that's BS, Sean. Thank you very much indeed, richest man. Always got my back. Lookman left wing, yeah. Big up, Gray. Big up, Gray. I hope you're good and well. Tottenham is, mate, when we do these, this is the thing, Rick. I did these streams and the late night streams so I can interact and the channel can interact with a lot of people that can't interact during the day because obviously a lot of the channels are working on England time zone. So I was like, do you know what? I want to be able to. And I said this to We Are Tottenham TV, they should do some more late nights and they did for a while. And I think it's something they're going to continue. But I was like, do you know what? I want to have shows like this where I can just sit and chill and chat with you guys and everyone around the world that can't work on the UK time zone all the time have somewhere to be. So I love doing these ones. No 907. There is no need to spam. There is no need to spam. If it keeps happening, I'll get one of the mods to time you out. I don't think we can get it done, Gray. And I think he needs a little bit more time in Holland. Fair play to him going to Holland and doing what he's doing. Fair play to him. What's just happened? 1 second. I've just seen he said, Noah, darling. So, right. My wonderful nephew, Noah, is in the chat. And I may have skipped past his message. Noah, love you dearly. There's almost 750 people in here. So I might not see all the messages, but I love you dearly. Yeah, do you know what, DSD? I think they were man marking him as well, and they could do on Saturday because they didn't have to worry about the left wing for creativity or spark. And also, I think Kudus' passing was not very good, but it could have been because of double teaming. There was times where he could have passed and he didn't. But I think people might double team him because he was the only creative outlet. If we can get a left winger that can offer the same creativity and Simmons, you got to remember Simmons will be there. They won't be doubling up on him. He would be awesome. He would be awesome. Literally, the definition of equal, we will really struggle if we don't sign both because Richie guaranteed, mate, so spot on. So spot on. Kev G, my man, I hope you are good and well, buddy. I hope you are good and well. Always a pleasure to see you. Yep, we've been going 5 hours deep. I am very, very good, Muslins. We're actually 6 hours deep now. We're entering the 7th hour So we got an hour and a half until we break the record of the Here We Go with Simmons. Haven't got the Here We Go yet. It's now gone 8 o'clock in the morning back home. People will start waking up now, not just us people, but hopefully the ITKs and business will start picking up, and it needs to. Are we delusional, guys? Well, you've got to hope. You've got to hope that we're not, because I can't see a world with no left winger, recognised, established quality. Richie is our only striker, like recognised, obviously Tell and Johnson, but they're not recognised strikers. They are two big problems right now, and they need solving, because we won't be able to do anything till January, obviously. Those need to be sorted today. I still think I'll take Lookman over Mawani. No, Logan, thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much indeed. Mawani, yes, Spurs forever. I think Semenyo will take such a huge bid, massive. I think it would take over the Simmons offer. He's going to be number 10, Jacob. He can play left. He will be number 10 in my opinion. We haven't been linked to anyone, so we've been linked to many. Spurs rule, as always. Arsenal have got him, Cabby. It's pretty much done. But I hope a Man U getting Belieber. Well, they're in talks right now to get Martinez, which will solve their goalkeeping issue immediately. I thought he was going. Mate, that was off last week, Eugene. It was off last week. It literally fell apart last week. Some point it could resurrect today. I love that word. We heard that resurrect for a player the other day. Can't remember who it was, but yeah, that's dead in the water. If and if it's a big if, we stumbled into a front line of Lookman, Mawani, Kudos, and Simmons behind them because of injuries and missing targets. Mate, it's a massive upgrade. It's a massive upgrade. James, big up to you. Let's just hope we get 2 deals in. We need it. We need it. Yeah. Could you imagine? I don't know about the ins and outs of his release fee, to be serious. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but you would hope that we would look into it, wouldn't you? What about our new signing a new number? There is that we've been talking about, Dave, but a lot of people have been saying his best position and most effective position is number 10. But then you've got to look at it right now. What becomes easier for Spurs to sign? Another number 10 or a left winger? Because we have that option, don't we? That we can put him to left, but would you rather see him in the centre? Oh, mate, this is at the moment, he is our only fit striker. And when you're saying that, who would have thought it, Jim? Who would have thought we'd been scrambling in the last day? Who would have thought it? We need a striker as we have. Yep. Sunderland making moves. They are. They are. I would take Ollie Watkins in a heartbeat. I would take Ollie Watkins in an absolute heartbeat. Let's go get Sandra. Matessa, mate, he's had 2 good seasons there. I think he's had 2 good seasons there. And I think with the quality around him, he could be a good buy. But I get your concerns, Shazza. I do get your concerns, but I think he could be a very good buy for us. That would be a good, Mark, that would be a good double act. Right, do you know what? Yeah, Newcastle were going for him, weren't he? I liked what I saw of him when I went to Wolves. I liked what I saw of him. That was the only time I'd really looked at him properly. Lookman can do both. Yeah, that's not happening in a million years, brother. That's not happening in a million years. Chelsea Chronicle says today Chelsea are also backing for Mawani. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Today is the cherry on top of. Well, let's hope so, Ulrika. Let's hope so. Bust the bank for Semenyo. There's a few people that said it. I would. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, mate, it's always a pleasure to meet you, buddy. You need to get to the yard a lot more. How did you? Obviously, the result was poor. The result was poor, but I hope you had a good. Oh, wait a minute. Were you the person that I was speaking to with Melanie outside? Was you the guy that I was talking with Melanie outside after the game? I hope you enjoyed your day at the yard, and I hope to see you there more often. Yeah, Lookman, big up Faz. Big up Faz, sir. Loads of people dropping in now. All the opposing teams know 90% of Tottenham attack. Yup. This is why we need to get a left winger in, people. It's why we need to get a left winger in. I was a big fan of Sean. I was a big fan of Vlahovic before he went to Juve. He hasn't really set the world alight at Juve, has he? Yep, we've got that one, Black Coats. We've got that one covered, unfortunately, but you've just come in, so fair play for sharing it with us. Vlahovic, to me, would be a gamble. Again, we were the whole, is he Prem proven or whatever. If it was a good deal and it was a cheap deal, let's just say 12, 15 million or whatever, that apparently people were saying, if we can agree wages with him, it's definitely worth taking. Golden Sun, big up to you. Left winger Tell, striker Johnson. That screams Champions League, doesn't it? Unfortunately, that really does. That's where it is. Do you know what? As well, people? And there's 730 of you in here now, so thanks for being with us. If it'd been Europa League again or Conference League, with what Golden Sun said, you'd be like, all right, it's not the best, but it should be enough. Champions League, definitely not. Semenyo's name is popping up all over the place right now, just with us within this chat. I can't see us doing it. I just can't. Left wing Johnson is a striker we need when needed. He's only effective standing in the box. Yep. This is an issue we got to come over. Could only see one signing. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I really hope not. Yeah, this is the big problem. I think if it comes to wages, it will be the case. Brian, I've thought about it. We've done a few for mental health charities and addiction charities. Haven't done one for a few. Do one every single year, but then my health and everything. I certainly will be doing another one in the near future for mental health charity. We did it for a mental health charity, an addiction charity here, and my friend's charity that's no longer, which was sport against suicide. And we did a Just Giving page for a month, and I think we raised close to $1,000, which we split down the middle. But we will be doing another one again. I actually pledged that I would do one before all my ill health came in and my energy levels, but I will be doing one for sure. And it will be for the same mental health and addiction charity here and probably mine back home, but I will definitely be doing one. I have a couple of trained professionals, one in England, one here, that are literally in the mental health industry to offer advice and whatever. And I bring people on, so they will be coming again. That's the thing. That is the thing. Nah, mate, James, it's all good. It's all good. Do you know what? I had a lot of rest. I had a lot of rest today. And the only thing that will be happening, James, if I wasn't on stream now, is I'll be having some coffees and watching the transfer deadline day. So thank you for the concern, James. Thank you for the concern. Believe me, when I get to the point where I'm like, I need to stop, I will do, but that ain't anywhere close soon. But I appreciate the concern, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Buy two loans with obligations, but let's just hope. DJ Green Alert, my man. I hope you're good. Yeah, I think Liao might be mentioned. I'm coming back to London soon, buddy, and I've got your new number, so I'll text you on my UK number when I get back and we can meet up. I love how Levy, big up Luke, tells us how hard a deal is to do, but always leaves try. Luke, spoken like a but we justify, or not we, but people will justify and make excuses for it. I just got a message on WhatsApp. I'm just waiting for my WhatsApp to load up because I closed it down. Okay, it's nothing of interest. I will do another check for us shortly. What time is it? I'll do it at 20 past. Yep. If Richie gets injured, basically we have no one. Right, where were we? I've got a couple of super chats here that I didn't see. How long is potentially out for? I heard 2 to 3 months. I've heard someone say 3 to 4 months now, but it's definitely long after the international break, as I predicted and said yesterday. Why do we take so long getting deals over the line? I think people know my answer to that one. 3 words: Daniel, Philip, and Levy. I don't think we will, buddy. That will be the cheaper option, won't it? It will be the cheaper option. But we also have Dane Scarlett. Again, you're right there, DSD. We have more options on the left when Kulu comes back. Kulu never really plays on the left for us, does he? Let's have a look. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. That was the obvious one coming. That was the other one coming. Romano, here we go on what? Oh, that may have been on Appender. Yep, we're there. Big up, Robbo Ranks. Morning, can't see any. Oh, mate, there's got to be incomings. If there is no incomings, there's going to be there'll be some shit. 22 and Forest about 7. Yeah, well, we all know what Marinakis does. Is the best as an inside forward on the left. Okay. Any truth? We've been dealing with this. Apparently there is, and maybe that will be Morgan Rogers' leverage. And as we said, if it meant Odeberg going permanently, I'll be fine. But if it meant Bergvall, only on loan. Only on loan, no options to buy, no obligations, because he's ours, and I think he's in for a very, very big future. Nowhere near the field, he's rubbish. Okay, there's going to be a lot of different opinions. He is versatile. That's for sure. Kane on loan for shit. Oh, could you imagine? God, guys, mate, Josh, could there be a worst possible scenario? Apart from no striker, obviously. Unfortunately, he's at Juventus. I would have taken him before the window, like literally. I would have had that no problem. Yeah, like I said, sure. I think it may be used as a loan. There's no way Spurs will let Bergvall go full stop. No way. There you go. There you go. So there you go. There's my nephew. Noah. Mwah. Who are we going to get? I know we put bit. I don't know if we put. I don't know if bids have actually gone in. There's definite interest, Noah, darling. But I don't know if there's actual bids gone in. We'll see. Listen, this guy's picking up injuries way too easily. Way too easily. It may be not 24, at the most 17. And we are 6.25 hours into it. What does Levy need to put down all protests? A monster. I mean, what I have heard about with the change for Tottenham protests is hardly anyone turned up to protest, and no one from Change for Spurs at all turned up. I don't know if that's official. Or I do know, which isn't a good look. I must be honest. So God knows where they go from there, but he'd need to pull out a left winger, a striker, and a defender, I would imagine. Johnson is a striker, might not be too bad. Exactly. It's kind of, could it work? Would it work? Yeah. Odeberg I'd be okay with, although I do think there's something there. Bergvall's going nowhere. Could you imagine going to Real Madrid? That special relationship. Yep. Nope. It's brought to you today by Nescafe. Nescafe is what it's been brought to you by. And I don't know what time do we reckon. Do you know what? That's the kind of tweet I'm waiting for to say, shut this stream down. Because when he says that, it's normally done. But I think we're going to have a busy... he's not going to... Craig, he's not going to go. He's going nowhere because obviously Bayern Munich and Chelsea cancelled the loan because of the Rory Delap. Not Rory Delap. Rory is his son. Delap, well, I can't remember his first name now. Delap's injury. So he's not even available. It's more like stay at Palace as it's... well, then he'll leave for a free in January, won't he? Jessica. Rogers, Bawani, Lookman in. Odegaard to Villa's part of the Rogers deals and Vlahovic. Jessica, that is a lovely dream. Let's all manifest Jessica's dream. What I don't see is what he brings. It's about 95 goals in it. Who are we talking about? I'm guessing that's Harry Kane. Yes, that would be left wing as next year. I have a feeling Kane will return. We can only dream. I don't know enough about him, but if you like him, it's an upgrade on our left wing options, but not a big one. It will kill the value of our current left wing options. Don't make sense. Wissa and Kolo Muani, one for Newcastle and one for us. Both are underwhelming for me. Okay. Okay. Oh, mate. Left wing. There you go. So the late... see, there you go. If we can help people through their... who knows? I might be secure to it, left wing. Just hearing me and my dulcet tones going on and on and on, maybe the better than any sleep pill or ritual or remedy. Well, oh God, do you know what? When we're talking about stories, let's have a quick check. Let's have a quick check. Let's have a quick check. Let's have a look. Let's go down to the bottom. Just so my God, the comments are flying in now, people. Oh, I just missed a super chat, did I? I'll take he didn't work well at Everton, did he? He didn't work well at Everton, but I appreciate the chat, the super chat, Beto. He is solid. He is, but again, is it Champions League? Is it Champions League? Is that the kind of value we're at? I just saw my dear friend Kate is in the chat. Big up to you, Kate. I hope you're good and well. There's loads of people joining now, and thank you for joining us. Quetta, yeah, you're right, Dave. He's going absolutely nowhere in my estimations. But let's have a quick check, shall we, of what is going on. So Fabrizio Romano, let's refresh Fabrizio. Actually, let me zoom out. Fabrizio Romano tweeted 2 minutes ago. Florentino Luis to Burnley confirmed. Yeah, that's not Spurs related. 2 minutes ago, he did a video. Oh, he's just doing a here we go for a chance to get. He's doing a sponsorship, more money for the man. Fulham have signed Martial, Grodo, Openda, and then nope. Then we're back to where we were. Last word on Spurs. What are they coming up with? Nope, still Girona. Ornstein. What's Ornstein going to deliver us, people? What's Ornstein delivering? 46 minutes ago. That's the same with Sunderland signing Getruda. Sasha. 1 hour ago about Openda. Damasio is nothing to do with anything to do with the Premier League, or more importantly, us. Matt Law was asleep, and he's still asleep. Then the next one was Florian Plettenberg. He's still asleep. Indy, let's see what Indy is saying. Have we got any news on Indy? 7 minutes ago, updated Mark Guehi bid submitted on Thursday. Okay, so it's just updating that Guehi bid was put in on Thursday, and obviously nothing's come of it. That was the latest. Himothy, is Himothy still asleep? Yes. Is Ben Jacobs tweeting as we go through? only about Edison 50 minutes ago. Oh, wait a minute. No, 22 minutes ago, Martinez, as Alex Crookie retweeted about Martinez and Donnarumma going to the Manchester clubs. Poseidon. Nope, he's not tweeted recently. Graham Bailey. As we go through it, ladies and gentlemen, Graham Bailey. Only about Isak. Only about Isak. James Davies. James Davies. Nope. Moretto. Let's refresh people. 2 minutes ago about Anthony. It's Anthony signing for Betis. Nothing of anything to do with Tottenham. Then we got the Premier League source, or the secret Prem, whatever they're called. Nothing. Let's have a look. Yep, and that's it, people. That's it where we are. No other news. Oh no, Chris. Let's have a look at Chris. Let's refresh him. Let's refresh him. Just about Anthony being at Real Betis. So at the moment, no other news. Leslie saying Basuma will end up in Turkey. I would have said he may be used for Paqueta, but after his celebration, any chance of Liao? I wouldn't be surprised if his name comes up. I wouldn't be surprised if his name comes up. Whether we get it done, not a chance, in my opinion. Yeah, but this is the thing, Marcus. He did this when he was younger. Can he come back and as a better player than he is? Not at the moment. Hey, Dave. Not at the moment. Well, could you imagine? I mean, they've got the team to do it, haven't they, Soul Sniper? They've got the new... Yes, always fuck West Ham. I don't hate them more than Arsenal, but everyone has their... For me, it's Arsenal, Chelsea, West Ham in that order. What do you think is going on with Samu from Porto? He's a name that hasn't been brought up yet, isn't he? Lange is working in the dark about Savinho. He couldn't find his way out the dark with night vision. In all honesty, it's been terrible from him. To be honest, early in the mornings as expected, but you'd expect it from midday. Mate, we're literally you would have thought right now, Rudra, with the news of Sanki breaking, with the need for a left winger, which was clearly seen, and you've got a day left, or under a day. It says there's 10 hours, 35 minutes and 40 seconds left. You start getting a wriggle on right now, wouldn't you? If we get no new signings, mate, first of all, Raiden, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It wouldn't be good, would it? It wouldn't be good. I'd go 6th in the FA Cup. 6th in the FA Cup. I'm going to have faith in Frank. Yeah, Alpha, I agree. I'm just going to come. Yeah, I don't think that is very true. For me, Arsenal, the filth. It always has been. It always has been the filth for me, Shazza. Then Chelsea, then West Ham. But I know a lot of people hate Chelsea more than the filth, which is fair. Which is fair. Okay, he's injured. That's just what we need, isn't it? Oh, mate. Do you know what? Either way that goes, a loser would have been well received. But West Ham hitting 3 the game before they play us, and now have a bit of a terrorist to darkness. Good morning, Isaac, darling. My other nephew. I've had a coffee. There will be another coffee in an hour or so. I need to pace them out because afterwards I'm going to need to sleep, and I'm going to be so caffeined up that that may not be wise. But good morning to you, Isaac, darling. Lookman is a quality player. Every time I see him play, yeah, and he has done very well at Atalanta. Good morning, MD. Good morning to you, buddy. I said tell on like, yeah, but more like we just heard that Samu's injured, and I don't know a lot about him. I think Lookman's going to come in. Just don't see City doing business with us. I was like, could be very well true, but they may want to deal with us when it comes to getting a Kanji or Aki off the books. So who knows? Yep. James Milner, mate, that guy just keeps going. That guy just keeps coming. I don't know. Oh, you mean the guy? Is that the guy that's just gone to Newcastle? I don't know anything about him. Bryn, when do we not? When do we not, buddy? I've been up for 27 hours, but going nowhere. Emailed. Oh, did you? Let me just, mate, I haven't checked my emails at all today, brother. I've just seen it. Mate, I will get after. Right. Anyone that's emailed me, and I have received your email. I will respond once I've done with the streams. I am going to bed, but I will respond to the emails tomorrow. And not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, Tuesday. I will respond to them, buddy. I will respond to them. Thank you. I have received it, buddy. Well, it's got to be one of those three, hasn't it? I think Lookman is the key or the easiest one. Big up to you, Kate. We're not set up for Champions League right now. Yeah, they don't want to do that to me. They do not want to do that to me because, like I said, when I do come back, regardless, I will be at the training ground. I will be at the training ground and making my feelings very well known. And I know people will be there with me. Would you rather secure your Champions League or win the Carabao Cup? Win the Carabao Cup. I want trophies. I want trophies, Jacob. And you start winning trophies, play it. Yes, Champions League generates the money. But again, look, we've got Champions League now. And we should be trying to bring in Champions League players. And yes, Simmons and Kudus is Champions League quality on his day. We need more. I would want a trophy all day long. I don't dislike West Ham, but my sister who parcels West understand that, Barry, and condolences on your sister. There's always a connection like that with certain teams, isn't there? Even if we hate them. What's wild about Milner? Yeah, I think he was even 16 when he broke into Leeds. I think he was even 16. It shows how old we're getting, people. Oh. A dear friend of mine, Dave. Big up to you, buddy. Big up to you. Literally get us stay off X and YouTube for the rest of the day. Too many people complaining. If people were told us we'd be signing Simmons, Paulinho, and Kudus, we'd have been happy, but not. Look, I will say, John, in response to this, those are we said earlier you weren't here. When I got asked on We Are Tottenham TV yesterday, do I think we've been backed? I actually said, do you know what? For the quality we've brought in, I think we have been. I don't think there's been enough that's been brought in, but we brought in 3 quality players in those 3 that you just mentioned. But now without a left winger and with Sanki ruled out for 2 to 3 months, it's not enough. It's not enough when we're going to the Champions League, John. But I do understand where you're coming from there. I think we need more. I think a lot of people think we need more, especially with injuries and Champions League football. So we shall see what happens. Mr. Cook, I am good, brother. How are you? Oh, this is your teams of hated list. Arsenal, Chelsea, West Ham, Fulham, Brentford, Palace. Okay, you've gone for all the London teams. I see that. Who do you generally think? I think we're going to sign Lookman. I think Lookman is the one that I think is the most likely. And I think we're going to get a striker. I think we have to. Lawrence. I think we have to. I don't blame you for that one. There you go. Ask Pokerush. Let's have a look. Where's he said that? Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. Was that Mr. Pellegrini that said it? It was indeed. Let's have a look at Crush. Let's refresh Crush, shall we? Yup. It's exactly what he said, people. Let's have a look. Let's share the screen. Let's have another share. Thank you, Mike. Kind sir. Crush. Let's see what some of the responses are as well to it, shall we? Let's see what some of the responses are. So, Tottenham are in the market for a new striker, as well as left wing or someone who can play both. So, no Lookman then. Lookman and Kolo, please. They've already approached. anyone speaking about need to get a move on, exactly. Can we get a Spurs update on what's going on today? Okay, all talk from Spurs, probably no action. Can't really blame them for saying that, can you? But we shall see. We shall see. Would that be your starting midfield, Neil? Would that be the three? Not in the Premier League. Not in the Premier League. Yeah, I can understand that. Noosa's a name that's not come up, hasn't it? And we know Thomas Frank likes him. An all-nighter? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're coming up to, what is it? It's 3:33. Started at 9 p.m. my time, which is 2 a.m. back home. And my aim is to try and go the whole way through the window until it shuts. We're going to see how we're doing, but we're 6 hours, 33 minutes in. So, Tweaky's just put in a members chat. Smash the likes for Brian. Please do, if you can, if you haven't done it already when you joined. But we shall see. It's looking like it could be an all-nighter. It's looking like it could be an all-nighter. Soul Sniper, it could be. I sleep only 4 hours. I wait for some news. Exactly. I think we all are. And we just got to hope it's coming. Are you still going to stream to it? That's the plan. I'm going to see how long I can go. I'm going to see how long. Ghosted, brother, we've got to be positive. As fans, we've got to be. I mean, if Spurs, and that's Levy, the whole board, and Lange leave us short with no one, Anthony the go. Big up, Archer. We've just done that one. If it's about the striker, Alejandro. Archie, great. Bold statement. Could see it. Yeah, it does feel weird, doesn't it? It feels very, very weird. My friend Wilmer thinks that Arsenal is going to get... Oh, don't. They can't. If Spurs don't get 2 more in, damn right. We'll be in big trouble. I think we'll be in big trouble if we don't get 2. COYS in Oz. Good. I'm happy we can keep you at work, keep you occupied, and try and give you some news. Thank you, DJ Green Alert. I know you would be. Noosa would certainly cover the left wing. What was the next comment? Frank made it. He did. There's no denying it, buddy. There's no denying it. Raheem the Dream. We've got to start getting a move on. We've got to. I have plenty of Spurs fans. We have banter all the time. My son-in-law Spurs, and I brought my granddaughter a Spurs kit. Oh, mate, it's always good fun. It's always, mate, banter can be so much fun. Anyone, not that we know of. Not that we know of. He would not be a bad... Imagine we only signed another back of what? Even though we've got Kinski. We had a chance to put pressure on Levy and get more... I know. I haven't spoken to anyone for change for Tottenham since Saturday or since just before Simmons kicked off. Obviously, it wasn't a good look that people turned up and they didn't turn up, which is never a good look. It may have killed change for Spurs. Who knows? But I've tried so many times, as have others. I mean, I know people from Change for Spurs that won't give up, but it hasn't been a good look. I don't know all the ins and outs. So I can't really comment, but I will be going to the training ground. And DJ Green Alert has said he'll be there with me, and I know others will be. Oh, mate, if we grab another trophy, whatever it'll be incredible for us. Oh, God. If only. If only. Do you know what? Until Solanke was confirmed 2-3 months and still no left winger in what we saw Saturday, I may have been there. I may have been there. But with this, it's lower now. It's lower, probably a 6 or a 5. What are my favourites? Well, they're non-football. People watch the pranksters, Woody and Kleiny. I knew them very, very young. They got like 15 million YouTube subscribers. They're brilliant. I thought my favourite non-Spurs YouTube channels. I am obsessed with EastEnders, so there are some EastEnders best moment ones I have. What other channels do I watch religiously? I like. Do you know what I watch a channel called Courtroom Consequences. I love crime documentaries and all stuff like that. And these show things that have gone on in courts in America, in England, in Australia. Some really weird stuff. So I love all that crime stuff. And I watch loads of WWE The Rock stuff because I'm obsessed with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Shazza. So I watch so many different things, but Woody and Kleiny are probably my favourite. They're hysterical. Oh, Jacob, we literally struck gold with that. Literally struck gold. Yep. They come racing to the surface, don't they? Yeah. No, that is also important. There's no getting away from it. But you know what it is, Soul Sniper? When you look at it, in all the years we've had Champions League football, I would say we signed Rafa van der Vaart, Champions League quality, Ivan Perisic, and now Simmons. But we've been in the Champions League, what, eight times now? And not once have we brought in a ready-to-go elite Champions League elect player. And that's the big problem too. And the wages. Yes, we've paid 200 for Romero and Xavi Simmons, and that's a good sign, but we haven't done it. We haven't done it enough. So I don't see that as a big thing, only for more money for the Enoch and Levy coffers. I don't know if it is it. I'm hearing things, Dave, that literally he may be tasked with just working on bringing youngsters in. And that is kind of, I wouldn't say demotion, which we probably would call it, like a sideway thing, that he may be dealing with bringing young players in, and Paratici will deal with first team, which he's brought in some good youngsters. You can't get away from that part, but he can't be sole charger of transfers. He's just shown how incapable he is at doing it. Correct, Adis. Correct. And everything changed, didn't it? I remember when that rumour started, or that whole thing started, it was literally they needed us to buy Savinho so they could go for Rodrigo. Now it's changed to they need to buy Rodrigo and able to sell. And I think there was some messing around, but it could be on Man City's part as well. But we've always said exactly. We have YNK. That's why I'm Craig, you got me excited there, brother. I don't know if he is leaving. Mawani and Lookman seem doable. My brother Craig, kettle's just boiled. Mine will be boiling again shortly. Not ready just yet. Just get that horrible feeling, Daigle, that we are. If we don't, I think there's going to be a lot of anger. From Spurs fans across the board, whether you Levy out or not, if we don't bring anyone in. Wouldn't be surprised to see Wissa. I wouldn't be surprised, and I wouldn't mind Wissa, in all honesty. SD Flips, I think that is coming up. By the way, still great, calm and balanced summary of the Bournemouth match on the Spurs 5. Yeah, I haven't watched it. But you know what? Even I did my reaction, John, and I even had to say that, listen, Frank got this wrong. They tactically, which surprised me how badly Frank got our tactics. But I also think that midfield, I think if we had Xavi Simmons and we had that bit of creativity, it would have been very, very different. We didn't have that. Apart from Kudus, who was double marked or doubled up, should we say, we didn't have any creativity in that forward line, and it cost us. But there's no taking away from Bournemouth. Bournemouth were outstanding. And sometimes it will happen that way. Don't. We need to manifest. Barry, listen, mate, it's common courtesy and always, buddy. It's great. Do you know what? I know you're new or newish to Spurs YouTube in the community, and I love seeing you in the chat. I've said that to you before. So always great to see you. And like I said, condolences on the passing of your sister. Mawani load, I think so. low-key feel the Prem teams are plotting against us. Well, if they are, it will be because of Levy and his shenanigans. It will be, there's no other reason. Need an upgrade on Pasuma. And Paulinho is a downgrade. No way is he a downgrade, brother. No way is he a downgrade. Not a chance. Land's learning tonight at 7 or being given a new position. Yeah, this is what I think, Soul Sniper. From what I've heard, he is going to move sideways as opposed to out the door. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if it was out the door. We're going to have to see what happens. We'll do another update in a sec. Having brought in Kudus, Paulinho, and Xavi is a good window. Is a good window. However, we are seeing that the poor recruit 100 million %. Michael, 1 billion %. No other way to look at it at all. No other way to look at it. And again, leaving it now to deadline day. I mean, if we'd had the left winger in, we could have gone all out for the striker because of Sanki. But, oh, mate, there's too many people now getting the... Who would you support if you couldn't support Spurs? So, it's a very tough question. What I will say, when I was younger, I had a massive thing for Robbie Fowler. I loved Robbie Fowler. I still say today, if I had the choice of Robbie Fowler or Alan Shearer, I'd actually choose Robbie Fowler. That's how much I loved him. I thought he was such a brilliant striker. But if I had to, I wouldn't have supported Liverpool. In all honesty, I probably would have supported my local team, which would have been Barnet. I used to love going to Underhill before I went to Spurs by myself. So it probably would have been Barnet, in all honesty. Certainly wouldn't have been the filth. Yeah, it probably would have been Barnet. Well, they've gone and got a Pender now. They've gone and got a Pender. It would be good, but I can't set a barrier. I just can't see it. There's too much to do now. Oh, mate, exactly. We're This is the thing. This is the thing. Exactly. Jason, couldn't agree more, buddy. Couldn't agree more. This is why we need to strengthen and we need to be ruthless in these final few hours. Lewis, big up, brother. You reckon it's a kanji? And we put a stupid bid that Levy knows we'll never get. Yeah, don't. I'm sorry that I can't stay out with you tonight. I'm heading back to bed. Brother, no worries at all, brother. Thanks for being with us, Jeff. People that need to go to sleep, let me just say, you don't need to apologize for not staying up with me. Wherever you are in the world, people need to sleep. I, on the other hand, am working, as I count this as work right now. And all I would have been doing is having coffees and watching this anyway. So big up to you for staying for as long as you did. Lookman has played striker numerous times for Atlanta. So, I think, honestly, I think he is the most likely to come through the door. I'm in Toronto, Canada, Gavin. I almost feel that Arsenal, Liverpool, Forest and Chelsea are... Mate, do you know what? Who knows, buddy? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, dear, 1 second. Random, but I've you seen away what's going on with Santi Jimenez? Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. I don't. Would he be a good buy? Yep, I am in Canada. Oh, you've done it, haven't you? I've now got to change the media assets. Is Isak better than Brian Hill? That's the question. Let me just change that. Is Isak better than Brian Hill? Do I do Canadian or let's do the...
Is he better than Brian Hill, eh?
And the answer is Isak better? Is yes. Yes, Craig, he is. Thank you for your 8 months membership chat, brother. Greatly appreciated. And use that chat in such a great way. Big up to you, dude. Oh, big up, Durag. How are you doing, brother? How are you doing, geezer? I might get you on later. I'm going to start bringing on people in the next few hours because we are getting into the nitty gritty. Please. Oh, and everyone, if you haven't checked Durag Diaries out, check him out. Wicked channel. There's 741 of you in here, and a lot of you have been with us the whole way. So big up to everyone that's been from the start and is joining throughout the window. That has 10 hours, 13 minutes left. Kolo Muani, I think Kolo Muani and Lookman are probably the biggest. Nikos, you're the third or fourth one to mention Sancho. If we got Sancho Dortmund, yes. If we got Sancho United, Chelsea, and wherever else he's been on loan, no. I think Spurs missed out on Diouf left wing. He's been since we're going to have to start. Brian, if we had to choose between Lookman and Kolo Muani, Lookman. Muani, I think, can be a very good player, but temperament. But I don't know why. I think Lookman's gone away. He's improved a lot as a player. And I think he's split the fan base a lot. I think I'd go for Lookman. Apparently, Valise managed to get on the pitch for 45 minutes of the loan term, mate. Oh, mate. Someone said earlier about bringing him back. Let's just pray to God, though. My 11-year-old son team have the Spurs colours, so he plays. There you go. He plays with his Spurs socks. Noosa would be great. 2:33 a.m. here, and I'm with you all the way. Big up to you, brother. Big up to you. Brian, if you stay up till noon, I'll buy you breakfast at the Scotland Yard. You don't need to buy me breakfast, brother. Much appreciated, but you don't need to, buddy. Midday, are you talking midday UK time, or are you talking midday Toronto time? Because midday UK time is what? It's coming up 3 hours, 10 minutes away. That's easy. Yup. And I have to say, let me just see if people have started with the apologies. Let's have a look. Not as many as I thought, but there was there will be time for that. Once it's officially confirmed by Spurs, I'll have a field day. Xavi Simons must be, mate. He won't be thinking that because I think he's going to bring a lot to this team. Leslie, we wanted Mbeumo, Morgan Gibbs White, Eze Hincapié, but they didn't want us. Can't blame the club for aiming up. Listen, Leslie, you're right on this part. Do you know what? I make you right on this. We did. There's no doubt we've gone for these players and tried to sell a project, and obviously they've had elsewhere. I think it's just the way that it's taken so long to get deals done, hasn't it? Obviously, Xavi Simons got done very, very quickly. I can agree with you on this. Like other people say, if you're going for the higher caliber players, there's going to be more teams involved, and you have to make sure you can sell the project or pay the wages. I think there's a player level below. We could have got players like Lookman could have been done. We knew we needed a left winger. But obviously we waited for whatever reason it may be. But Leslie, I do agree with you with what you said there, that we've gone for players that have got a higher caliber. And with us doing this, maybe Simons is the catalyst for more players to go, do you know what, if he's gone there? But we'll have to wait and see. We were close. And do you know what? I made the mistake of saying that we fucked that up. And then I looked into it. We didn't fuck this up. As soon as he wanted Paris Saint-Germain, French kid, doing it. Mate, what a player he is, though. What a player. Mate, thank you very much indeed, Owen. Listen, if we, I will tell you now, people will know my feelings on Levy. But if I go the best part of 17 hours and not one player comes in, to say he's going to have angered me quite a fair bit with me coming home in 3 weeks isn't going to be the best for him and the training ground people I tend to bring. Would you say that over Haaland? In all honesty, Mola? But I wouldn't be surprised if he springs up today. Spurs will sign no one today. Levy. Matthew, what makes you think that? I think we can't do that. I don't think we can do that. Mike, what rumours can I tell you? Lookman, Muani, Wissa. Haven't heard any Savinho, but we know he's going to come up. Akanji, Ake, Noose. Oh no, Noose has just been us here in the chat. I can't remember what other ones, but nothing substantial. Nothing substantial, buddy. Oh, it was great. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I've heard a lot of people saying that. Queen Ellie, big up to you. Oh, you're in Cyprus. Yeah, but bantering the Phil fans is always good. But if we don't have anyone, well, there is Dane. There is Dane. You was right. It comes out Sanki out for months and needs an operation. Yep. Well, Enzo, I was saying it, wasn't I? But hey ho. The team we have generally has so many potential world class players. It does feel like we're 2-3 pieces away. Yeah, potential world class. A couple. Kudus, obviously. Simmons. Van der Ven, Romero, Porro in their positions. We need, yeah, mate. Do you know what? Does it push the boat out? But do you know what? If there was a deal for Rodgers going, you would think you'd need to start it like now, wouldn't you? Yes, nothing spoken from the journalists or something to Spurs surroundings. I mean, I'm looking at Sky Sports News and not once have they gone to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, unless it's happened whilst I've been looking. Rowley would look. I think he would be. Yeah, obviously we're going to lose him to the AFCON, which is always a risk when you take players that are playing in Africa, like with Seni going to the Asia Games when he used to. But I think for losing him for 1 month, yes, it would affect us this season because we won't have many left wingers. But I think it's a gamble worth taking. What would your transfer targets you'd had done? Hope to get done. Lookman, a striker, probably Wissa if I had my pick, and probably a Kanji. But that's asking a lot. Change. Listen, they're called Change for Tottenham, but their handle is Change for Spurs. And sometimes it just rides off the tongue that it's Change for Spurs when it's Change for Tottenham. Potato, Soul Sniper. I've been in this stream since the beginning, and I started off so confident. And as the hours wind down, don't. There's too many people. Yeah, I've heard that from multiple people. All things trucking. Yeah, it was always going to be that, or not always going to be that way. But the fact that it fell dead, and from what I heard, no one for Change for Spurs Tottenham turned up, and there was no we've cancelled it because was a bit strange. But I don't know all the ins and outs because obviously I'm here. Just woke up 8:30 in the UK. News of I broke that 2 days ago. And it was laughed at, buddy. Not by you, Alfie. But yeah. It is what it is. And we've been left short. So we'll see. I would be happy with him. I don't know if he was. I don't know if he was a waste at 65 million. It is a big price, granted. But we didn't use him to what his potential was last season because we didn't have the players around him. And now he's injured. Bro, even Burnley signed a player before us on deadline. But do you know what? Burnley do the best player reveals. But they do the best player reveals. That's what we were saying this earlier, buddy. We were saying this earlier. Do you know what? It may turn out that that's what we're going to have to do. We need a player who is 2-footed who can play. That would be wonderful, Barry. That would be absolutely wonderful. We should send Frank and his coaches. Yeah, he's going to be left short, isn't he? Brian, why don't you do a Chelsea go to bed and let others do the work? Get up at 6:30 p.m. Yeah, I'm not going to do. You know what? If I probably went to bed now, it would all break loose, and I'd be like, for fuck's sake. Nope, I committed. I'm going to do it as we're about to enter the 7th hour, people. We're about to wrap up 7 hours and enter the 8th hour. And it's half an hour left until we break the record stream on this channel. For a team winning. Yep. Wayne, this is it. We've won the chat. We've won the Europa League, got into the Champions League, got the stadium, got the extra events, got everything. And still we're doing this. I completely forgot Clash in Paris was on yesterday, and I just quickly browsed the highlights. Our worst manager beat our current manager 3 times. Listen, Sam. Oh, you're back. It's you. Oh, Sam. Here we go. Right. So, as Postecoglou played Chelsea 4 times, lost 4 times. Thomas Frank has been there 4 times at Stamford Bridge alone and won 3. More than see, these kind of things are just ridiculous, Sam, and I don't know why you do this. That was at Brentford. I don't know why you continue to do this. Thomas Frank didn't lose to Leicester, Everton in the manner that Frank did. Ange did. Frank had a better record against the top 6 sides than Ange did. I don't know why you keep doing this. I don't know. I'm going to ignore you because this is all you do. I would do Wesley. I'd love Semenyo. Colin Cross-Romano would love Semenyo. It's not going to happen. That would take absolute mega money. Sanki was 55 million. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go, Leslie. Yeah, it was like Richarlison, wasn't it? It was 60, but 50 million plus add-ons and everything, which we don't think he's going to hit anyway. Would you take us winning the UCL? But Arsenal, yes, 100%. 100% would I take winning the Champions League and Arsenal winning the league, or the other way around. Us winning the league and then winning. Spurs win a trophy. I don't care what other teams do. Don't care what other teams do. Yep, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen in a million years. How do you have the energy, Francis? Lack of sleep, or the way my sleep patterns are, coffee, and your great and all of your company. Same here. I love. Yep. Oh, cooking. I watch loads of cookery shows with my wife. She loves her cooking. Donnarumma. Here we go. Let's have a quick check on everyone, shall we? So let's have a quick check on Fabrizio because he's obviously. Let's have a look. Alex Jimenez has signed a contract with a new Bournemouth player. Alex Jimenez. Yep. Donnarumma's got the here we go. That's Man City's goalkeeping sorted. Let's have a look. Last word on Spurs. Have they tweeted since Hill? No, they just they tweeted about their keep up their last word transfer deadline day special. Let's have a look. Has Ornstein tweeted anything? Nope. Has Sasha? Let's have a look. Has Sasha tweeted anything? 11 minutes ago about Openda. We all know that one. Damasio, we're doing a quick check about Donnarumma. What a signing that is. Look at that. They get rid of one goalkeeper and bring in another immediately. I knew that was probably in the works, but they've moved quickly. Matt Law hasn't done anything. We're now on Pletty. Pletty hasn't tweeted for 8 hours. Indy, shall I say? Indy tweeted 15 minutes ago, and that was about Donnarumma. I think Donnarumma's going to take over all of the... I think the best thing to look after is the Spurs ones. Timothy hasn't tweeted anything. Ben Jacobs. Wrexham and Manchester City are close to finalising a season-long loan for Isak. And that's it. Spurs journo, what is Poseidon saying? Poseidon is saying nothing at the moment. Graham Bailey, what is Graham Bailey saying? 2 minutes ago, after missing out on Edison and Donnarumma, I understand Galatasaray are going for Onana. Newcastle, here we go, 8 minutes ago. Newcastle have joined Spurs in the chase for Randall Kolo Muani, one of a number of options both clubs are considering. So Newcastle have entered the Muani race officially. So that may not be the best news. James Davies, nothing. Moretto has tweeted 5 minutes ago about Anthony being officially at Betis. The source. Nope, nothing. And then back to my normal Twitter. So, oh no, Krish. Let's see what Krish has done. Where has he gone? Krish. What's he put? Yep, just about Donnarumma. So no Spurs news really, apart from the fact that, let me just get the chat down to the big. Got another super chat in by your big up. Could your girls, Maddie and Abigail, get a shout out? For you, my brother, of course. Maddie, Abigail, big up. Hope you have a great Monday. Whatever you're doing, have a great day. Of course you could get that. You're on mute. Always, always. Let's get back up to where we were. Let's get to where we were. That will be coming. I'm going to take another coffee break in about half an hour. Morning, Claire, honey. I hope you're good. Yeah, the Dom injury is breaking out. I'll buy you a leave. Who's to say I haven't got one? Who's to say I haven't got one? Who's to say they haven't got one? Sam, you're boring. You really are boring, buddy. PSG want rid of Kang. Mate, if they've said that, then I would go get him immediately. Immediately. We are making a... Oh, dear. That's how bad things... don't say that, international brother. Don't say that. Just in case, because someone give me a quick roundup of what we're working on. Kenny, welcome to Be Just In. What we're currently working on is nothing. That's a quick roundup for you. But we are linked with Mawani, Wissa, Lukman, Ake, Ajani. Was there others, people? Was there others? What teams do I think will get relegated? Ooh. West Ham, please God, boy, it depends now with their 3-0 win. I think Burnley will, unfortunately for Scott Parker. Burnley, who came up? Burnley, Leeds, and Sunderland. Maybe it's Sunderland. And yeah, I'm gonna go West Ham just for shits and giggles. Yeah, it's it's not going to happen. Could you imagine? Are they training at Tottenham? We need midfielders now. We need a striker, buddy. We need a striker. Yep, with Villa. Oh, okay. Villa have entered as well. Oh, good. We need to get. No, mate. If I had a quick shave and everything and could get over, it might be an operation worth taking up. Yep, Brilliant. Yep, we just done that one as I did the roundup, Mike. Start of the season, both Maddison and Sanki have picked up long-term injuries, not long after recovering from one. Yep, Ron, it's the same. I mean, thankfully, Frank has brought in new ones, but obviously Solanke, God knows. I think he is attainable, Heinz. I think he is very attainable. It's just whether it will happen. Well, now, which one are we talking about, Matt? Big up to my brother. When are you flying home? When are you flying home back to the 6th, Matt? Big up, Brian. What's your dream signing in the last 10 hours? Oh. Joe, when you say dream player, you're talking about a big player coming in. Right now, I'd honestly, for me, I think it'd honestly be Lukman. I honestly think it would be Lukman. Yeah, we do. It needs to be reviewed. Look, what I will say is just because we haven't heard anything doesn't mean nothing isn't happening. But I do admit you'd think that people will be talking big. If not on Sky Sports News, where deadline day everything gets reported, you'd think we'd hear stuff from the ITKs and the journalists, but nothing is being mentioned. Yeah, yep, that's basic. Well, if your sister is pregnant, congratulations. Congratulations. We'll get one player in today, and honestly, it would be a decent window. Other than okay, Man, that's what you're thinking. Oh dear, Sam, you're such a dear. You crack on, Sam. You crack on, buddy, with your absolute nonsense. Morning, Bright. What's new? Just for Jeff Godfrey. Absolutely nothing is new. Absolutely nothing is new apart from the Sanki injury has been confirmed. Who would have thought? Worse than first feared. Never heard that line from Spurs, have we? You've missed nothing, Spurs. You've missed nothing. Oh, Sam, I'll deal with you one more time. That's because Arsenal are a big club and Arsenal move and deal with things. We don't. That's got nothing to do with Frank. Absolutely nothing to do with Frank. Would have had nothing to do with Ange. It's to do with the ownership and the way this club is run, buddy. But you crack on. Next time you put a stupid thing, I'll block you again. So you can create another one. Sunderland, big up, Ryan. Big up, Ryan. We are going for... call offside, Mike. Call offside. Let's just say not the... I'll take him. Leslie, right here, right now, I'll take Mitrovic all day long. All day long, although he is, again, on whopping wages, and I can't see us doing it. Apparently it's his ankle. Apparently it is his ankle, which was a problem last year. It was the knee that kept him out after Christmas, but apparently it's the same ankle that he's had. 3 kids. We've got to start making a move, people. Come on, guys. We've got to start facing it. The reality, they have had months to recruit and expect to sign key players. Listen, we've signed key players before. We have signed key players before on this day, and we've got to have. I mean, even I'm trying to be positive here. I can't see a world where we're left without a left winger, a recognised like high quality left winger, and a striker. With excuse me, with the news of Sanki. I think Lookman is the most realistic one now. I really do. If only Sonny was a few years younger. 100%, buddy. If only. If only. That is the plan, Alfie. That is the plan. We'll see how long I can last. It's been 7 hours, 10 minutes already. And we're only at, 9:10. Still got energy in me. I might be yawning a bit more, but we're going to get through it, and there'll be more coffee breaks. Richie can't play. Sanki don't get... Richie can't play. Sanki don't play. Got to get... Mate, we've got to. A striker has to come in. Yeah, listen, I suppose it does start again. I'm not as big. I do love the hockey, the sport, but it's too fast for me. I can never see what's going on. I always keep an eye on what's going on, but obviously it's massive here in this country. You'd like to think, look, when Moana easy deals get done, you would like to, wouldn't you? Exactly. So I'm not exactly. They could be completed in 2-3 hours, but we are running out of time. And is gonna stop crying. Yeah, listen, it's exactly. It's. I'm going to be ignoring Sam from now on. Won't be bringing any of his comments up at all. By that means Ange beat Pep, and that Pep isn't exactly. And said, "Oh, here we go." Yeah, listen, he hasn't had the opportunity like Ange has had to win trophy. Listen, I'm not making this about Ange. He has gone. It doesn't matter what anyone thinks. And I've said for a long time on this channel, I'm not. Oh, there's breaking news on Sky. Is it anything to do with Spurs? Probably not. Let me just put some volume on.
Just reaching us from Sky in Italy, who are reporting that Manchester City have reached an agreement.
Well, they're now just breaking that Manchester City have reached an agreement with Donnarumma. Yeah, I was at that game. One of the worst games I have ever seen, ever. X has nothing on Spurs. No up. Yeah, Tony, it is. I'm not going to deny it now. It is. We'll get 2 players in when I go for a coffee. I'm going to go for a coffee in about half an hour. 20 minutes, half an hour. Yup. I think we need both, mate. I think we need both. I really, really do. Because he is better. He is better, and he'll prove it, Sam. And enough of your nonsense. Enough of your nonsense. Team talk. Okay, let me just check team talk, buddy. Let's open another Twitter thing, shall we? Let's do it. Anywhere that could give us news. Let's team talk. Okay, is it this channel? Okay, let's have a look. Let's follow them for the time being. Manchester City, that was Donnarumma. Okay. Let's share this. Well brought up. Where was it? Well done, Deepak. Well done. Let's share this, people, just so we can see. Share screen. Team talk. Share. Tottenham get green light to sign Ademola Lookman, but Thomas Frank could still activate plans to sign 2 attacking alternatives instead. So, people, it looks like Ademola Lookman may be heating up. Let's have a look. Just got another super chat from Kudos. Big up to you. Excuse me. Levy is like that kid at school who leaves his assignments the last day, does it all in one night, and somehow still passes. He loves this guy. You're so spot on. But he doesn't always pass. He doesn't always pass, buddy. He doesn't always pass. He is, buddy. He is. He'll be going soon anyway, because he just goes into all the same chats and does the same thing over and over again. And it just gets boring. At this stage, I'll just be pleased if we get anyone within reason. Yeah, Rodrigo isn't coming, buddy. Oh, mate, Mark, honestly, I hate saying this. I really do, but I cannot wait. I cannot wait, because then that will go. But they'll still come back every time Spurs lose a game, even though Ange lost 22. They'll come back. But yeah, I never thought I'd say this, but I just want him to get hired. I want him to take a job anywhere in world football, just so this can stop and they can all go over there and then be on that team and go for what they do. There you go. Exactly this, Musling. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, but he would let us lose to Leicester, Everton. Do you want me to go through the others? You say that. We lost to Bournemouth last season. Away. 1-0. And we did sit back. Have a think before you speak. Yeah, we just brought that up. Deepak, from your thing. Goodbye. Enough of you, Sam. Goodbye. Sam's gone. If he comes back with another name, just let me know, people. It's just honestly, this is Matt, and you were you loved Ange, and everyone had the right to be, rightfully so. And then near the end, obviously, but this guy goes into every single chat, in every single thing, Matt. Every single channel he goes on and does the same thing. The real Lewis, Moody Spurs fans, what do we expect? We are going to lose games. We should win, but please, Frank still coaching the side players. Exactly, mate. Completely, totally and utterly with you. Just got a thanks, Luke, for the. I don't know if that was going to be a super sticker or a super chat where you could have put text in, Luke. If it was meant to be a super chat and you didn't get to put in what you wanted to say, do me a favor, put a message in all capitals, in all caps lock, so I know that you put something in and we'll bring it up. But thank you very much indeed for putting that super chat in, mate. It is greatly appreciated. When Arsenal hired Lego, exactly, Leslie. Exactly. Just some of the comments. Exactly. This is what they do. He's gone now. Anyway, everyone. He does it. I try and entertain him for a bit, and then he gets stupid. So it's just pointless. They'll tweet about the next concert. mate, I wouldn't be surprised if Spurs do something like that today. They've done it before. It is all happening elsewhere. Who would you prefer, Wissa or Colo? I prefer Wissa, in all honesty. I think with Thomas Frank, he'd know what to do. I as much as Colo would be an exciting signing, we just don't know in the Premier League. Wissa, we do know. I don't know, brother. I think they may be creeping in soon. I don't want Mawani at Spurs, even if it's deadline day. Let's get a player who won't add quality, just depth. No better than Richie. Ben, what makes you say that? What makes you feel that way? Yup, exactly. That was a problem. I'm hoping for 3. Do you know what? 3 would be a bonus. Left wing and a striker, Francis. If I had to say, right, what's the minimum I expect with what we've got and the injury to Dom? I would say I think we need a 3rd striker because these 2 are injury prone before this 2 to 3 months came out. But left winger and striker for sure. Yeah, it's not looking right now. We've got to hope. We've got to hope that something is going on. Yeah, we spoke about this before now. Let's have a look. With the 760 people in, let me just go down to the bottom. I know there's been lots of comments, but I want to try and keep it relevant so I don't miss anything new coming in. Big up to you, Gary, in the chat. Big up to you. Yeah, there is that when it comes to Mawani. When it comes to Mawani, there is that. Oh, okay. Just realised. Thank you very much indeed, Ghosted. Goodbye, Tony. Goodbye, Tony. It's so obvious. There you go. Thank you, buddies. Thank you, buddies. What do we think right now, people, is the good morning. Good morning. So what are we thinking when it comes to the priority for you? What is the priority? Is it left winger? Yeah, to me, it's a no-brainer as well, buddy. So people in the chat, hi Brian, sore throat, Coldplay. How was Coldplay? And did they ruin anyone else's marriage? Surely you'd think so. But right now, as I was going to say to people, what is the priority to you right now? Left winger or striker? Garassi all day long. I might have gone past Luke, who may have put in his look. Oh, that was Luke. Sorry, that was your super chat. Big I saw it. Yeah. To me, he's an absolute no-brainer, brother. An absolute no-brainer whatsoever. But let's see what people are thinking. Left wing or striker? For you right now has to be the striker. I can't do polls at the moment because I haven't got access to the back office in YouTube Studio. I've got to sort that quickly. Tell Johnson focus should be on a winger. We aren't going to spend 100 million. Of course we aren't. Of course we aren't, brother. You didn't answer, Matt, or if you did, I went past it. When are you coming back to Toronto? Left wing over striker. Then we've got left wing in, left wing striker, left wing, and pray Richie stays fit. I mean, how bad are we great if we're saying left wing and pray Richie stays fit? Alfie reckons our window is done. Left wing. Amazing, mate. Going again Wednesday. You lucky man. Left wing. Left back and a striker, Vince. Was that meant to be left wing? Let's not with Vlahovic. Both striker. Left wing, striker. Left wing. Okay. Lookman can play both, though, Brian. He can, but yeah, I think. Listen, I think Lookman all of a sudden. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, brother. Out and out striker who could actually score. we forgot what one of those were. Striker over a winger, left winger. Coldplay me. We've made so many of them were made, weren't they? Striker has to, we can't rely on Richie. Wissa, yeah, I think Left wing, I have totally unmotivated trust in Tel. Have we? Slash, I think we could be saying that for a good little while. Are there any rumours of outgoings for Champions League numbers? None whatsoever. But do you know what? I don't think we've seen one thing, not one thing about transfers out yet. Left winger, Nacho Slayer's in the building. Left winger for me as we lack creativity. Yeah, striker, Sanki news. Lookman, centre forward from Godfrey. Matt John, okay, you're back Thursday. Well, enjoy the rest of your time, brother. Enjoy the rest of your time. I don't think there's any chance for Goressi. We had our opportunity and we didn't take it. Richarlison has longest period of injury free since. Yeah, well, you know what will happen now. You know what would happen now. Would be Roger and Lutman. Yeah, Rogers, I think, surely would be hearing things now. This wouldn't be a deal that would be able to kept under wraps. The biggest issue is all three positions. Yep, you are right. A left winger that can play striker. That's Mwani, isn't it? Striker. We need a bomber for Mwani or look, but yeah, we need right now, ladies and gentlemen. We need a bomber. Full stop. As we're entering record time, we've been going 7 hours, 24 minutes, and literally at the moment there is nothing. At least there was something beforehand. Left wing option, yeah, I think Lookman is the answer. Richie, Isak, darling, someone who is flexible in both. That's a lovely way to look at it. Spurs related, yeah, we're doing a lot longer. We're doing a lot longer, mate. We're as Bon Jovi said, if I'm going the distance, we're almost halfway there. Hope you're good. That Sancho to Villa. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted Sancho at Spurs. Said it before. We're going to be. It's got to be both. Without a left winger, we saw what happened against Bournemouth. A striker, yeah, we all know Richie's getting fat. Think Frank can move Tell up top if they secure a competent left winger. Maybe they could. Maybe they could. Does that fill people with confidence though? Get Vlahovic on loan and spend. Not bad thought, Steve. Hope you're good, buddy. Hope you are good. Someone who scores is a priority. Yeah. Do you know what, Leslie? You put it that way. You're right. Main transfer objectives, bodies. It's another way to big up Dean. Left back, not left winger, 100%. I don't think we do need a left winger, left back. There's Spence and Destiny. Striker, then left winger. Yeah, a lot of people say left winger, then striker. I think it is fair to say we definitely need both. No reason why we shouldn't get both a left winger and a number 9. Should have done it weeks ago. Agreed. Okay, Martin Lunds. You're obviously Sam. Goodbye. Oh dear, you don't love it when trolls just love to come up with new names and they think they're funny. It's yeah. Can you see Spurs dropping 90 million? Spurs, in all honesty, can you see us doing 90 mil? I just can't, mate. He's just gone to Saudi Arabia. He ain't going anywhere. And that guy, well spotted, Leslie. I saw it. Thank you, Leslie. Do you know what? It's a shame that this is what people do. This is actually what people do. And it's really sad. Not a chance. And do you know what? The way he moves club and chases the money, as good as a player as he is, I wouldn't want him anywhere near us. Yep. Left back is a priority overall, but back. It has, mate. It has, and you probably saw on Twitter, Gary. I tweeted it Saturday, and obviously loads of people jumped in on it. And what would you know? It turned out to be true. It had. We definitely need a striker. I think the striker priority it was left winger, defender, striker, and now I think it's left winger, striker, defender, or striker, left winger, defender. Yeah, he's gone. If he comes in, just let me know, people. I'll get there, or if I see it before you. But yeah, left winger's got to be the priority. Hi, Jack. I don't know. Is Newcastle still going for him? Correct, Matty. Correct. Big up, Angus. I hope you're good and well. The last thing we need is a panic signing, as Frank said. Yeah, but the thing, mate, Jacob, it's when it comes to a panic signing now, I think a left winger and striker, they have to come in. They have to come in. If someone has said to us that we're going in with Richarlison as the only recognised striker and Proviso, Johnson and Tell could play there in emergencies, well, that could be an emergency. And we can't go in Champions League. Rodgers or nothing. Yeah, I think these two, I think we're going to see it ramp up. Like we saw with, apparently Lookman's been given the green light by Lookman and Atlanta. I don't know why we just don't go full steam ahead and get him in. Villa and Sancho does. Well, okay, Steve, there's going to be a lot of dominoes. I think a lot of Villa's buying is going to set up a Rodgers exit. Is it being worked behind the scenes to be broken later? We'll see. Kanji, Lookman, yeah, that's where I was thinking, DJ. That's where I was thinking. Yeah, that could be the way forward. Maybe we're waiting for dominoes to fall. Fellas, you've missed nothing. Waka, you've missed absolutely nothing, buddy. Time to go for a wee. Do you know what? It may be time for a coffee. It may be time for a coffee. Actually, no, I've still got half a coffee. Okay. It is getting cold, so it'll be easier to drink, but a coffee will be on the agenda soon. 7th out, we're about to hit 7 hours, 30 minutes, people. So we're about to beat, they're about to beat we're about to beat the time that we had. Oh, mate, I haven't seen Drula. I haven't seen Michael Bridge at Tottenham at all yet, but I have been mainly looking at this screen, so I haven't seen it. Let's see. The homegrown numbers is a massive worry, so I've changed my opinion. Would definitely. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's what we've got to look at. Yes, he is. Yes, he most certainly is. If we don't get a striker, as much as I don't like Johnson, maybe Frank. Listen, I think I said when Frank came, I thought he'd be played more centrally. And the one thing Johnson has got as being there in the right time, right place. So is it an experiment maybe at Doncaster or whatever? It could be the answer. It could be until January. Big up, Brian. Lookman's getting pretty much signed, but we're looking for Savinho before. Maybe, yeah, do you know what? Maybe that's a good way of looking at it. Maybe we are seeing if there is one last chance of getting Savinho. Brian breaking more records with these streams. We're doing it. We're doing it, people. We are doing it. Lookman is taking on Gift Orban. Do you know what? Would you take him, Gary? Would you take Lookman? I would in a heartbeat. Yep, I will. I will do. I have been. I will do. Grey cakes, mate. So, yep. Cross Romano, we've been over. But thanks for bringing it. Villa in for Sula. Okay. So it looks like Villa are trying to get everything. Yeah, but Jacob, he is going to be more central. He is going to be more central. Hotspur, good morning, brother. I hope you're good and well. I hope you are good and well. Yeah, Sancho. I mean, the news is nothing, isn't it? The news. Yeah, he has got a cracking shot. We saw with that shot against Bournemouth. The technique was there. Obviously, it just went wide. But we got to see. Maybe it is going to be a last resort. Yeah, but nothing's really developing, Josh. But I will be going there soon. I will be going for a coffee soon. Chelsea paid Man U an extra 5 million not to sign. Shows exactly. Oh, Tyler, big up to you. Bukatov, brother. Yeah, I heard there's some Italian clubs, but also Villa have been rumoured. So maybe I'm right there with you, Spurs. I'm right there with you. All right, crazy thought, convert. Oh. Do you know the problem I have with that is his crossing and his final ball has been shocking. Tell it, yeah, Adesha, you're entitled to your opinion. Well said, Peter. Good morning to you. Good morning to you in Ireland. I hope you're good and well. Let's hope so. This is both Lookman and Wissa. I'd be happy with that. If we brought them both in, I'd be damn happy. Richie will go into your don't say that out loud, Barry. Don't say that. Yeah, listen, he'll keep coming in and trying it. Listen, I think he needs his confidence. I think he needs his confidence. Yeah, we need outgoing. We need outgoing. Jacob, I would take Wissa. I would take Lookman. Rogers is huge. Yep. Mate, when he went up top, I was like, Jesus Christ. Yep, he's moved from... Oh, no. There you go. Yeah, sorry. That's right. He did move to Turkey. My bad. That's what I meant. He had another move. I forgot that part. He is in his own world, and he'll be blocked every time he comes in now. Yeah, I think he's staying. And he'll go on a free. Or January, people will go and get him. Solanke, yeah, we need a striker big time. We need a striker big time. It looks like Johnson. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, don't say that. Don't say 1 second, Matt Law. Let's find him. Don't say that, because then this stream takes on a whole new twist. Let's have a look. My Chelsea and Tottenham updates are on the Telegraph's transfer deadline day running blog. I can't be friends with anyone over the age of... Okay. God knows what that was about. He just said, my Chelsea and Tottenham updates are on Telegraph's transfer deadline day running blog. I can't be friends with anyone over the age of 14 who enjoys deadline day. Okay. I don't even know what that's meant to mean, but good on you, Matt Law. Maybe Dane Scarlett does force his way in, but again, is this Champions League? Does this say a club in the Champions League for when you say that your strikers are Richarlison and then two players that aren't natural strikers going to be strikers and maybe Dane Scarlett? Or if I had to pick three, Lookman, and I'm being realistic here. I'm not going to just say names for the sake of it. Lookman, Wissa, probably a Kanji or Ake. Lookman and Wissa, which I think is realistic. Not, I mean, if I could say Savinho and other players, I would, but we need a straight loan striker and buy a top left winger, and that's a good way of looking at it. People may look at it the other way, mate. Buy a top striker, loan a top left winger. But yeah, if you ain't watched Clash, I will do it at some point. I fell asleep. My missus is crazy. What? You've missed nothing. If we had 90 million, go get Semenyo. You love Semenyo, brother. You love. Yeah, Jamie, we've just done it, buddy. Just done it. Unless there's, I couldn't see there's more from him. Bayern. No, he's just said worth noting that Liverpool, blah, blah, blah. Wait a minute. Has he got, okay, wait a minute. He's got a Twitter blog. Let's have a look. Let's just see if there's anything about Spurs. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so at 9:15 a.m., he's put on his Twitter blog, Tottenham head coach Thomas Frank suggested on Saturday that his club will not enter the market for a new striker on deadline day, and that the indications have been that he was not bluffing. Wissa, who Frank managed at Brentford, Kolo Muani are available today, and it seems Spurs' priorities are elsewhere. Wilson Odobert being linked with a move away on Sunday night, but it's more likely that Spurs work hard to find moves for Manuel Solomon and Brian Hill. Frank also suggests that he would like a new central defender, but finding one of the quality he is after, who is prepared to play second fiddle to Christian Romero and Mickey van der Ven, has not proved easy. So nowhere in that says that no income. That's a bit disingenuous. And I think right now he's been, Frank is going to be forced into signings. If we don't sign anyone, that's also a very good point. Law is definitely more often wrong than he is right. I'll say that for sure. And exactly. Yeah, there's no way that's happening. There's no way he's leaving Saudi. Tottenham need a quality striker and a left winger who can play striker. So Lookman, I think no comment, Kate. I was saying on Saturday that I think it's longer than Spurs or before Spurs came out. They know these things. I'm not saying I agree with him or before all of you just get on my case, but put it out there. Someone, oh, you no, Jamie, I don't know what it is you're going on there. There's no malice or ill will or arrows being thrown your way, brother. Relax there, mate. Relax there in here. Am I missing something? Because what I saw, we are not going for Savinho anymore. That deal is dead. So why would Spurs be? Listen, who knows how dead a deal is, or if Man City get a sniff that Rodrigo could come. If that then gets to Spurs, there's absolutely no way Levy and co get no replacement. Yeah, exactly. They can't do it. They cannot not bring a striker in. Maybe get away with the left winger. Exactly. You're still going. You the man checked in at 3 a.m. How'd you do it? Coffee, sleep issues, and all of your great support of the channel. I called it when stream started. Shay, listen, we've still got time. Must admit, with every hour passing, it is not looking good. Kolo Muani is now running as within this chat as a must-have. Just by opinion, we don't need a new striker. We don't like Muani because we have Richarlison. Yeah, but this is the thing, Ed. He can't stay fit. Okay. I get it now. You don't want Whistler on Muani, which are very similar. We need a striker like Larson. I've got what you're saying. Yeah, listen, maybe a different form of striker would be the way forward. Just got another super chat in from Tweaky. Breaking very funny. Under 18 start doing fuck all. Very good. Very good. We need a bit of humor at times like this, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. Where were we before that? Land works in silence. Yeah, but listen, I think we've seen, and obviously Simmons happened, and I think that weren't him working in the silence. Yeah, but there's nothing substantial to even go with it. Here we go. Are we signing anyone? That's the big question. We need a striker and a left winger for me. Definitely Kate. Richardson and Tell can manage. Probably useful to get a left winger who can operate as a striker. Agreed. Rodgers comes as centre midfield. Jackie goes to left. People, do you know what? There's a lot of people speaking Rodgers as if this is actually going to happen. That I actually think this deal is going to pick up. GTK, big up to you. Any news? I'm beginning to think we aren't going to get anything done. Another manager left out to dry and going to be sacked within 18 months' time. Leave you out. Let's just hope. At the moment, there is nothing going on. But I tell you what, more and more people seem to be under the impression that there is something behind this Morgan Rodgers talk. I would love it if there was. If Semenyo would cost the same as Rodgers and he's prepared to move, I'll go for Semenyo. There's a good one. There's a good one, people. If you had the choice, yeah, at the moment, there's no toilet activity coming up, but there will be a coffee coming up soon. Even when you plan ahead in, yep, no. This is very, very true, Leslie. This is very, very true. Talking about coffees, where is he? What time is it back home? Coming up 10 o'clock. I'm surprised he hasn't joined. But maybe he'll join shortly. Vlahovic on loan is a no-brainer. You'd think so. But maybe, who knows what we're inquiring. No worries, brother. Don't apologise for anything. Hopefully we'll get some business done. Yep, the roller coaster is certainly up and running, isn't it? Johnson has speed as well as a striker. Exact that he does have, Andrew. that we were speaking about this earlier, saying that he's got the speed. Obviously, defenders can get more physical with him because he isn't the strongest. But if it's a game of playing the ball through to him to run on, he'll beat most defenders. I'd take no look woman at this rate. Mate, we're running. Listen, I would have taken Lookman now. I don't know if it's desperate. I would say, DJ, in response to what you're saying here, I wouldn't have had him at the start of the window because he wasn't on my radar. But for a few weeks now, I've been like, Joe, what? I'll take him if he comes. And I think now we desperately need him. Yeah, bro, but it depends on Salvini, doesn't it? Exactly. It seems Spurs, and a lot of the people in the chat have a boner for him as well, Gary. A lot of people. I think Savinho. We got this coming. Romano posting video in 20 minutes. Well, let's see what he's got to say. Actually, let's see what he's said recently. Let's see if Fabrizio has said anything at all. Discussion between Matt. He's just tweeted about Sancho with Villa. Someone is going to Royal Antwerp. Doesn't concern us. And then it's Donnarumma. So absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'll tell you what, Kay, if Rodgers go to United, and again, obviously, it will just show they're about to sign Martinez as well. Yes, they're doing absolutely shocking at the moment, but they've really bought a load of class players in. And if they can all get their heads on the right way, and especially Martinez coming in, sorts their goalkeeping issues immediately. Johnson played exactly. This is the thing that he won't do. It will need to be a completely different way of play, wouldn't it? Bringing the balls through to him and going from there. I live in hope that we get signings. Yeah, it is the hope that kills you, buddy. Correct. That goal celebration was completely. He's not going anywhere. He's going. I would imagine. I mean, we haven't even started talking about players going out just yet because again, there's been nothing. Yeah, listen, Matt Law, Alex, gets a lot more wrong than he does right. That's what I'll say. I mean, I can't see now. I cannot see with the Solanke news how we don't get another striker. I just can't. That's it. Jack's just summed it up. We just can't do it. We just can't do it. I am good, Boona. I am good. I hope you are well as well. I don't see it. I think he's gone today, in all honesty. I think he goes today. Most Spurs fans have optimization. It's usually all we have. Yep. It's everything we've got. Yep. Like I said, great. He gets a lot more wrong than he does right. I would say Cam. But I've seen him play off the left as well. I'd put it this way. If we signed him, I'd rather he was on the left and Simmons central than the other way round. Exactly. Oh no, he will be he should be at the coffee shop any moment. He normally gets there around now. I'm surprised he hasn't come in. Yep, we've done it. Wait a minute, let me just see if he hasn't tweeted anything else. Where is he? Matt Law. Let's see. Has he tweeted recently? No, he's only tweeted that thing 19 minutes ago that we brought up. Left wing options, tell Xavi, tell Odegaard, striker. Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not for me. That doesn't say Champions League, does it? It doesn't. Big up, Louis, Rogers, and Wissa, Lookman, Mawani. If it was what, or if it was having to take him as a pair, Rogers and Wissa. Rogers and Wissa, all day long. Yeah, more stuff about Matt Law. Exactly. He's he really is. He really is. Out of all the ones we're looking at, he is the one to. Yep. I'm planning to, as we're about to wrap up the 8th hour and enter our 9th. Let's have a quick look on the likes. Shall we? What are we up to? We are up to 753 likes, which is fantastic. Thank you, one and all. We are flying. If Tony's confidence he is at the right place with our so-called... yeah, there is that, Colin. Listen, there's no getting away from that. Oh, Michael Bridge is at Tottenham. 1 sec.
£51 million signing. He can't.
Can you hear it?
The Spurs fans can't wait to see him play, of course. So that's Jebby Simons, Mo Kudus, Jalplini, and that's 3 players who immediately just fit into that 11. Yes, Saturday was a poor performance. Yes, it was a bad defeat, but maybe a little reality check as well that we are at the very start of Thomas Frank's reign, and that what we've been saying over the past few weeks, what Spurs have been looking for at number 10. Now, Jebby Simons can play on the left and in that number 10 role. A left winger, we know that Spurs would have liked Savinho from Manchester City. We're pretty certain now that's not going to happen. Then we talked last week of a defender, but Thomas Frank said in his press conference on Friday that he only wants players who really improve the side. He was happy with what he's got in terms of the defence. So we'll just wait and see. There's always something going on here at Spurs. You never know, of course, but it's an evolving, it's a changing squad. And things are changing. You've got Thomas Frank here. He's only been at the club for a few months, but I think there's outgoings are on the agenda as well. Brian Hill and Manos Solomon, they might look for solutions for those 2 players during the day as well. But someone said to me yesterday, you know, why does the Spurs always leave it late? Why does all Spurs want to do something in the last few days of the season, of the window, sorry. And you can say that about 17, 18, 19 other clubs as well. That's what it's all about. We have right. We love deadline day. We're just getting started here, and we'll be here throughout the afternoon and evening for you on Sky Sports News.
So basically, no news. Really, I hope you could hear that. God knows if I'll get a copyright strike for it. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. Got a few super chats to get through, and thank you all for everyone leaving your super chats. It greatly helps the channel. Any news? I'm beginning to think we aren't going to get anyone. Yep. Look, this is looking this way. I can't argue. Remember, Frank said that said before the extent of the injury. Yep. Thomas Frank, welcome to Tottenham. Glitz, no glamour. Levy is saying be grateful for PSR and with yeah. Look, people that may not feel the way I feel about Levy or the way the football club is run. I think Mashing and Joe 7+ hours and we're still going strong. We're actually 10 minutes away from entering our 9th hour. We'll be 10 minutes away from the 9th hour. I think we should give the youngsters a go. We, the fans, would rather that than Darren. Yeah, when it comes to trying the youngsters, we will. I can't see how you could do it in a Champions League. I can't see how you say to a manager in his first European campaign and in his first season, listen, we're in the Champions League. We want you to get out the groups, but your strikers are Richarlison and some youngsters. I just, it's not fair. Oh, mate, just get that. Oh, don't. If the Ali Gold one comes out, mate, honestly, I'll go nuts. Steve, right, so I've heard from people that are leaving out that went, some of them very, very good friends of mine. They turned up at the meeting point. There's about 20 to 30 of them, and apparently no one from Change for Spurs did. I don't know the full ins and outs. I don't know why. Well, obviously Simmons, but apparently there was nothing said about Change for Spurs cancelling it. Not a good look, but if this window ends the way it does now, I'm home in less than 3 weeks, or it's 3 weeks yesterday, and I will be at the training ground. And I know a few people that will be joining me. It can't end like this. It just simply can't. Oh, mate, big time, didn't he, Adam? So Menyo was the best player on the pitch. Well, Joe, what, GKD? He signed a new deal, and we could have tried to get him because he was linked with us, wasn't he? I think if a big comes in, Brentford will do business, but they'll literally turn around. And let's just say it was 80 million. It'll be like, right, 80 million and we want 65 of it up front or whatever. It will be a very, very hard deal to do. And I just don't see Spurs doing it. Yep, apparently they are. Maybe the dominoes are falling. If we dropped 70+ for Rodgers, what would that bank... what would that bankroll for Villa? Well, are Villa pixels with Sancho possibly going there on loan and maybe more developments already spending it? Are they already doing it? If Lookman gave Spurs the green light, exactly, you'd think so. But I think people, like Gary said, I think they still want to have one more push at one more attempt at Savinho. I think he's waiting in the wings. He is in London, but let's just hope we don't leave it too late and piss Lookman off. And he's like, "Well, you wasted my time." Sanki is a new Ndombele, expensive signing and no yield. We need to sell him as soon as possible. Even if we did, Michael, buddy, even if we did, we're going to be taking a massive hit on him, aren't we? We're going to be taking a massive hit on him. It's just, mate. Rogers over Semenyo for you, Jacob. Waiting for the Spurs are not doing any more business. Oh, don't, Jack. I can tell you once that tweet comes in, or if that tweet comes in, or even if he says that's it for Spurs incomings. Yeah, if it ends like this, I'm going to hit the roof. I'm going to hit the goddamn roof. Yeah. Well, it's coming to that time where I need to take another coffee soon, so I may use that opportunity to go to the bathroom as well. Yup, DJ. Listen, you can't really argue with it, can you? If I were Levy, I'd just like sign play. You'd think right now that there'll be a rush for it. Yeah, there's no. I personally think there's no way, but unless a monster bit, and I'm not just saying Spurs, if another team came in, it would take a massive, ridiculous, mammoth bid to come in. Loan with option to buy, Levy sign. Oh, yeah. Spurs faith in Brennan Job. It must be, or Thomas Frank, who did want him at. Mate, it's going to be there soon. I'm running empty. I will be going to take a coffee break very, very shortly. I think it'll be more than that, Roy. I think it would be more than that. All things. I've been in meetings. Have we signed anybody other than thin air? No, hot air. Hot air we've signed. If that was talking about Johnson, that. So, what's everything of Bergvall? Gary, I'll wait for your comment as well. We were talking about this when it was Odebear. We spoke about because this came up right at the beginning, Gary. The Villa have interest in Odebear and Bergvall. I personally, if Bergvall was a loan for the whole season, no option to buy, no obligation, no nothing, just a straight loan as a make weight for Bergvall, I think it's win-win for Spurs. I think it would be win-win for Spurs. Bergvall will go and get regular 90 minutes at Villa and will progress, and he will flourish and get the minutes, and he'll develop. Develop was the word I was looking for, not progress. And then come back to us much better and much stronger. No Sal whatsoever. No Sal whatsoever. Yeah, agreed. Geez, please don't. Yeah, but Matt Law, like we said, Matt Law is not worth listening to. Believe me, Matt Law is not worth listening to. What has Ulrich said? We've spent 150 million net. Get real, people. If we sign no one else, we've had an equivalent of a window of the top four. Yeah, but Ulrika, that doesn't mean it's okay. We finished 17th. Oh, I can go for a coffee. I can make a coffee and leave you. Welcome, sir.
Welcome. Did somebody say coffee?
Well, do you know what? It looks good because when you were
here, looks fine.
It looks good because when you were last here, I went for a coffee and piss break and things started to happen. So where we are right now,
Rochester, here we go.
Where I was just saying to Ulrika is just because we've had the equivalent to a top 4 window, we've got so much to do. I don't like Ulrika. This isn't about. I don't like it when people say this. Oh, it's the equivalent to the top 4. The top 4 spend like that because they spend every year bringing in quality that makes it that they only need to refresh and top up. We are coming from a massive place of weakness to try and get back up there where other teams are strengthened. And yes, we haven't let any players go, but God knows what the reasons for that are, whether it's we've overpriced them or they're just shit and no one wants them and the value we're doing. It's just too much. So I get what you're saying, but that doesn't mean
it's not acceptable now, is it, Aki?
No.
It's 150 million for Tottenham Hotspur when we know we needed about 6 players.
Let's have a look. Where is he? Have I just closed Chris down? No, I haven't. Let me just refresh. Let's see if this is share worthy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so let me just share the screen. Now, obviously, I don't know how reputable this guy is. I know a lot of people speak about him, but in my opinion, Tottenham have left it too late to do too many things. I don't know how much they can actually do. So that may be a.
That's not saying a lot at all, though, is it?
It's not. But Matt Law,
not saying anything.
Matt Law, who is Matt Wrong, it is sounding like the more this goes. Obviously, Ben, have you seen the news about Sanki?
3 months out,
which is what I said on Saturday, and got loads of shit.
Bring back Lancashire.
I don't know. But whilst you do this, I am going to quickly go make a coffee, and I will be back. I'm going to go for a coffee, and I'm going to take a toilet break. So who knows? When I come back, people, we should have some news if history repeats itself. See you soon, people.
See you soon for a coffee. Spurs are going to be signing someone very, very in the next 2 minutes. I don't know. Is there more? I don't know. We tried indeed. Yeah, we needed about 8 players this season. Not 8 players. We needed about 6. Meeting with City. Oh, God. There is a meeting with City. Ademola Lookman. Yes, let's get Ademola Lookman. I've wanted him all. I don't even have that much coffee, and I've got an entire coffee set up here. Someone asked about a coffee my chat keeps on going. Someone asked me what coffee grinder that is. That is a Malconic EK43. Best coffee grinder in the world. I did say this, Swifty, so you're not wrong. I said if we sign Morgan Rogers, I will give 10 free coffees out. Because, of course, Morgan Rogers plays in the number 10. Indeed, yes. Where you need a cough, sometimes you need a Daigle to get the deal there, and then you need the cough to get the deal done. Where we are in Woodford Green, YNK. We're in Woodford Green. You can Google us at thecoffeecompany.co.uk, and it'll give it'll give you all the information you need. We've got Michael's in the house. Good to see you, Michael. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Big up, Ben. At least we have coffee now. Yes, we do. We have coffee. We have coffee indeed. What espresso machine is that? That is a La Marzocco. It's a 15-year-old machine. It's a 15-year-old La Marzocco Linear Classic. And I have a Malconic E65 there and a Malconic EK43 there. Yes, indeed, Steve. Indeed. Oi, new lad. It's everyone should know who I am. We do need to sign quality over quantity. We need more players though. We need a few more players. Our squad it's just not it. It's not it. It is indeed. It's not enough though, is it? 3 signings, it's not enough. Patrick, you don't need to. Look. Let's put you on ice for a bit. Shambot. It's not good enough. What happened to Evan Ferguson from Brighton? Romano says keep an eye on Tottenham for Randall Kolo Muani. Good to see you, Angie boy. Good to see you. Jay Sims. We need a here we go today. We need a here. We need ones. We need a striker or a number 10 in today. We have to. Okay, that's what we should be doing. Do you open at 10? I open whenever I enter the coffee shop. No, Stevie, it's a very old machine. It's a very old machine. When this machine was developed in the late 90s, early noughties, when it was developed then, it wouldn't look on the. There are so many better coffee machines. There are so many better coffee machines. Okay, good. Good. Well, it's very difficult to be positive, Ulrika, when you've just lost to Bournemouth. But hopefully we can be positive about it. We have Michael Hellman with another super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. We are at the whichever ITK that I want to hear stage of this window. Chavy got duped. I don't think he's got duped, but I think Spurs will make a move for one more player. I think Spurs will move for one more player. Phil P. Woo! I would take Whistler as well. No, I absolutely do not want. I absolutely do not want Jackson at all. No, they won't. We won't. Sissy don't need to give us any favours. They don't need to give us any favours. If they can sell a player, they'll sell a player, but they don't need to sell a player because they haven't got Rodrigo in. No, I didn't, Angus. No, I didn't. I think we get free. Hopefully, we get free. I'd love to get Lookman. I'd love to get a Kanji still or Ake, and I'd love to get a random player in. That's what I'd love. I'm not that mean. I'm not being mean to Brian. Is Basuma leaving? I hope so. I hope so. There are 666 of you watching here today. Sorry I'm not so energetic. I've only just started drinking my coffee, so Brian has taken this stuff. Usually this is my coffee time. I come here, I have a cup of coffee, and then I get juiced up. So cheers, everyone. Good. I would love that.
Who have we signed?
If we get those three in, Mohammed, I would be absolutely delighted. I'd be delighted with those three. That would be a really, really good window. That'd be a really good window.
Fiorentina have just signed Tariq Lamptey from Brighton.
Good signing for Fiorentina.
A little bit random.
Good signing.
That's a little bit random. Didn't expect to see that. But yeah, I'll wait a minute for Bridge Show update from his live chat. Colin Mawani, possible. What? Where is it? The next one. Whoops, sorry, bro. Lookman loan, no interest. Sell but own.
Well, Atalanta, what we know is Atalanta do not want to loan Lookman. They either want a loan with an obligation to buy or they sell him. There's no chance they want Lookman to be coming back next year. He wants to go. So the only way that Ademola Lookman is going is if with a loan with an obligation to buy, which I know Bayern Munich are now interested.
He's turned them down.
I don't think he turned them down. I don't think there was an offer. Apparently,
Lookman said no to Germany. But we'll listen. It's all. I closed for British. I'm just going to do the quick roundup to see if any news. Manchester United, nope. That was 12
That's
minutes
a great
ago.
signing for Manchester United. Them signing Martinez from Aston Villa.
Fantastic signing.
That's an amazing signing. That fixes 99% of their problems.
Correct.
Their problems is they got terrible two goalkeepers. They signed Martinez.
Correct.
That's what he said. Bayern Munich only offered it as a loan. So Lookman didn't turn them down. Atalanta turned them down because they want a loan with an obligation to buy or sell, a straight sell. We got the road hands in the house. We've got David Roadstein's in the house. He's here. David Roadstein, sign some players. Get on your bike and sell some sign some players.
Forest are being busy 22 minutes ago, apparently, according to Sasha Tudleri. Damasio, let's have a look. I'm just doing the Twitter roundup. Nothing about Tottenham or the Premier League. Matt Law, I'm not even going to bother because he talks utter nonsense. Pletty, what is Pletty saying? Oh, good. Tim Sherwood's in the Sky Sports News studio, so that's 2 hours. That's 2 hours of pure bollocks. Arsenal have got rid of Vieira to Hamburg. That was a wasteful deal from them, but never mind. The filth are getting players out the door. India or Indy. Let's have a look.
We should be signing for Vlahovic. Isn't going to move, Bootle. He's not going to move. He wants too much money to join Spurs. He wants 300k a week.
Nothing from Timothy.
He's not going to join. Yeah. We should be absolutely all over Lookman on a permanent. He's a very, very good player. He does everything we need. He can play in the number 10. He can play on the left. He can play as a striker. He scores goals. He's strong. He's quick. Absolutely should be all over that.
There is absolutely no news whatsoever. Sunderland have just signed Brian Brobby deals in place for them and Gertruda. Sunderland, someone just said in the chat as well, Sunderland are making big time moves. James David, absolutely nothing. Moretto, mate, this is not looking good now. This is, I have to say, right now is the first time where I'm genuinely getting a bit concerned now.
Apparently, Solomon is staying. We should have sold him to Leeds.
No, I think Michael Bridge, when he was just at Sky Sports, said we're working on deals to get him out. I think he will. I think he'll be gone.
Apparently, it's just collapsed, according to people in the chat. We got my plumber guy, James Flower, my flower. That's my flower. Oh, he is a mercenary. He wants a lot of money. He wants a lot of money. No, I wouldn't sell Kinski. Why would you sell Kinski? He's a good goalkeeper. And leave us if we sold both Josh Keeley and Kinski this window, I'm pitchforks. Because the reason we got rid of Kinski is he had no chance of game time because we had Kinski. If we got rid of Kinski and that leaves us with what's his name as the number 2, I would be furious because I love Josh Keeley as a goalkeeper. I think he's a very, very, very talented player, and he.
Oh, let me check Team Talk as well. Team Talk have been dropping. Let's see if they have said anything before I come back to seeing you lovely people on the screen. Chelsea are saying up to 7 players could leave before the deadline. Fulham are closing in apparently on 2 exciting deadline deals. This is from Team Talk. And nothing about Spurs. Ulrika, I'm not waiting. I'm saying this. I'm not wetting the bed at all. I'm literally just getting concerned that we know we have problems.
What I do, Archer. That's a very good idea. That's what we should do. Obligation to buy for Lookman for 45 million euros, which is about 38 million pounds if my brain works, which it doesn't because I haven't had my entire coffee yet, and I might need a second one now that I've just been straight on a stream. He's. I don't know why people. I think people obsessed that his name is Vlahovic, and that just sounds like an absolute amazing name for a striker.
Did you just quick? Did you get the 2 super chats from Michael Hellman?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
we need a left winger.
Oh, you're away. He went for a couple of hours, Kip. He's back with us. Yeah, mate. Really? Let me just check that. As Fabrizio, mate, mate, if that happens, we've got to think and got to hope.
You don't listen to me then, Lee. Come and walk down the road and come and sit in this chair. And then
Jesus. 7 seconds ago. Okay, people. 7 seconds ago. Oh, dear. Okay, so 1 second. Share screen. Fabrizio. Johan Whistler to Newcastle. Here we go.
Great signing for them. Great signing for Newcastle.
That's
brilliant signing for Newcastle.
Jadon Sancho to Villa. Here we go. So Whistler's off. All the people that we were talking about Whistler, forget it. We just got another check. Wait a minute. Whoa. Check Croatian Hotspur related. Fuck's sake. Mate, we've done Krish. I'll check Hotspur related, brother. I'll do let me check. Let me open another Twitter. Hotspur related I should have had up, but Krish we just dealt with. Hotspur related. Let's see what Hotspur related are saying. Tottenham are not considering a striker today. Dominic Solanke had ejection in his ankle to settle it down over the international break, but it's not expected to be long term. Fuck off with the Dominic Solanke. Tottenham are not considering a striker today. That's from the Times. But then the Telegraph, THFC signing more players before. It's like, oh, do you know what? We've got to hope more. Do you know what? I think our only hope right now, I'm being serious, I think our only hope right now is Lookman.
I'm delighted with Lookman coming in.
I think that's the only one. The only other it is. I mean,
I don't think it is.
Well,
Sancho plays as a left winger. Rogers is a number 10.
They'll start bringing players in, but I think with Rogers, with them doing this, it's going to be with Spurs. Let's just say it is Spurs. With Rogers. Villa are going to have their demands, whatever they may be. We don't know. Let's just pretend that there is something behind it, and they say, right, this is the amount we need. They will say, this is the deal. This is take it or leave it. Whatever it is, Spurs are going to have to hit it on the nose. No ifs, buts, and maybes, and stop messing around.
Indeed. We've got to make a solid move for someone now.
This window now is, like I said, there is either a Rafa van der Vaart moment in the offing, and let's remember, Rafa van der Vaart, no one knew a damn thing. And then it's either that or an absolute nothing window. And I've just seen Arthur say Gil has terminated his contract. Is that official? There were talks today saying Girona will buy him or take him if okay, let's just see.
We've got a super chat to go through. Okay,
yeah, go on, bro.
Ulrika Johnson is saying Austin and Gunter are both better and are both better than Kinski. No, they're not. That's a silly comment.
No, listen, it's not a silly comment. People look at it differently.
It's a silly comment.
I wouldn't say it's silly,
Austin there's a reason that Austin has only had 1 or 2 games in 9 years at Tottenham Hotspur Football Club. There's a reason. Gunter,
I don't, mate. I don't dispute that.
Is a very, very good keeper as well, but he's too young. And Ulrika says, I want shot stoppers, not distribute. That's not how football was played anymore. The way Thomas Frank wants us to play football, and now with the new rules surrounding, you know that if you've got, if a goalkeeper holds onto the ball for too long, it's given immediately as a corner. You need your goalkeeper to be as good with the ball as an outfield player now. You need them to be able to move that ball quickly. Otherwise, you're going to be conceding corners left, right, and centre. You have to have people. You have to have goalkeepers that can move the ball now.
We are Spurs TV. Yeah, listen, we spent too long pissing about. We spent too long pissing about with players. He would be that. I think that might be the Van der Vaart signing if it is to come up. Bournemouth has signed Alex Jimenez from AC Milan. Yeah, I just. Jesus, we can't. We just can't not. It's been on the cards. But people were saying that Newcastle. Do you know what? People were saying Newcastle had an embarrassing window. They haven't spent was because they couldn't.
They pulled it out the hat. They've pulled it out.
No, it's because they couldn't. They couldn't because of FFP and PSR. You know that thing that we're far advancing. They've got Isak money coming in, and all of a sudden, mate.
I love this comment because at the end it's leave you have faith. I love it. It's brilliant.
Let's I
would absolutely love to sign Morgan Rogers. If we go in and we spend £90 million on Morgan Rogers, I would be delighted. I think he is absolutely superb as a footballer. He gets goals, he works hard, he gets back, he's strong. I think he's absolutely quality.
If Solomon stays through that, it just shows how bad this window has been.
Yeah,
for getting players out, and the fact that he's still at this football club when he's not going to play. When he's not going to play is a big problem.
No. Jamie Vardy has gone to Cremonese in Italy. He's gone to Cremonese.
We couldn't even get him in. I think Matt. Whoa! Where's Matt's gone? Oh no! I thought it was Matt saying it. No, it was Stefan. Sorry. It's looking like it might be that way. Godfrey, we won't pay his wages. Okay, let's just quickly check Ben Jacobs. I've got so many open. Where is Ben? I've got so many open that I can't see the person saying last word on Spurs. Ornstein.
Give us a second.
Sorry? What did you say, Ben? Oh, you disappeared once. Okay, 1 second. I'm just getting Ben Jacobs. What's Ben Jacobs saying? Blah, 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 blah. Bournemouth confirmed Jimenez. Cardiff. There you go. Romano. You've signed Amari Kellerman on loan, whoever that may be. Nothing from Ben Jacobs imminently about that. I can't see. Yeah, I can't see. Gary Jacobs, not Ben Jacobs. My bad. That's why I always get them confused. Yes, Vince, he is. He is. Brentford have held out strong. I mean, Phil P, brother, it's starting to get worrying. It is. I can't lie. I mean, we may pull a deal out the bag. Levy party piece is agreeing a deal next day and trying to get more money off the Man City. Yep. Good morning, lads. I take it we've done. There we go. Luke, how could you have guessed? How could you have guessed, bro? How could you have guessed? If Roger does leave, maybe City more like... Well, apparently it's only a couple of months, Steve, but do you know what? Big club might come in and just gazump us and say, well, I say gazump us. Are we really in? We'll find out. Mate, he was. KJ, the plan is to try and go as long as possible. We've already done 8 hours, 21 minutes. New record. But it's been a new record with absolutely fuck all happening. Yep, mate. It's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible. Please cut them completely. Big up, Dago Ben. We need to make moves. Stay better late than never. 1 or 2 will do. We can only hope, buddy. We can only hope. Guys, this is please don't. More and more people are thinking it. Yep, he's going. Rogers to City, Savinho to Spurs. Not a bad triangle. I mean, would people rather... Okay, question people. I'm going to go down to the bottom of the list here so we can have this conversation. No, not at the moment, buddy. Not at the moment. Not a chance. But I love Kevin Danso. I love Kevin Danso. So, who would you rather, Salvinho or Morgan Rogers? So, if that triangle kind of happened, who would you rather, if it was Rogers went to City and then we got Salvinho, who would you rather be at this football club, Salvinho or Morgan Rogers? Fabrizio just had a YouTube live. What did you say, Henry? Fill us in. Fill us in on Tottenham related. Salvinho. Cheers, brother. Much appreciated. Well, all respect to you guys watching us. Rogers, okay. Rogers, Salvinho. I think we've got an overall winning. Okay, we are Morgan Rogers. Rogers over Savin. Oh, there's a few more Rogers coming in. Either, to be honest, yes, good point, Edis. Salvinho, Rogers. Get that because of the left wing. But we could put Simmons on the left, although I prefer him as a 10. There's a few Rogers creeping in. So far, yeah, it's early days, man. Early days, but I get it. Rogers all day. Salvinho for sure. We're not mate. You know what? Spurs would be just the person to pull it out, but they'd also be exactly the same person not to. Oh, you got to love it. Salvinho, I think. Rogers, if we didn't have Simmons already. Makes sense. Rogers, Salvinho. WhatsApp. Okay, check in right now, brother. Check in right now. Mate, do you know what? We'll have some people join. If people want to join, let me know. 1 second. I see you're online. If you have time, only if you have time, let me know. Fans coming last for Spurs, right? 11 a.m. UK time. I don't think I will be able to, but later for sure, brother. Let's have a look. Dave, I'm going to send you the link. If anyone wants to 1 second. 1 second. I just got to deal with these WhatsApps very quickly. Sorry, guys. I will be with you very shortly.
Are you sending Roadman the link?
No, I'm going to do that very shortly. I just need to respond to a message I got.
Let me send Roman the link then.
You do that. Okay, I just had to. Have you said that?
I'm loading WhatsApp right now.
Cool. Let's deal with this. We just got another super chat from Michael Hellman. Let's get it up. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see that. Yeah, Matt Law, brother, is useless. I wouldn't listen to him. Don't worry, our January transfer window will be massive from your friendly neighborhood hotel connoisseur. Yup. Things aren't looking rosy at the moment. Things are not looking rosy at the moment. They are not looking good, I have to say.
No, they're not.
Okay, 1 second. I've just been sent something from... Let's have a look. Yep, they're just repeating. Alistair Gold's just repeated that Dominic Solanke's had an injection. They hope it solves it. Listen, we know he's out for a long time.
Yeah,
around the houses. No. Joshua, big up and thank you. Signing no one will be typical Daniel Levy, done enough to keep the Levy faithful happy, but painfully not enough. Yeah. You're absolutely spot on. You're absolutely spot on, my brother. Absolutely spot on. Like I said, I'm starting to get very concerned. Very, very concerned with what we're doing or how we're doing it. 1 second. That's what I want. No, where was it? I just saw. Unfortunately, this is what we did with Trippier. This is exactly what we did with Trippier in his. Oh, but wait a minute. Gold has just confirmed Mawani and Lookman, which we knew about. It's whether we act.
We don't need interest now, Aki. We need to go. We haven't got time for interest.
100%. 100%.
There's no time for interest.
100%. This is.
I know Mawani will be in Italy because I believe he's still. I don't know if he's in France or if he's in Italy. France isn't that long. It's 2 hours on the train from Paris on the Eurostar, go straight into London, or with Lookman, it's an hour and 40-minute flight from Milan or from wherever the nearest airport to Atalanta is. It's about 2 hour flight thereabouts. There's only like 9 hours left of the window. We've got to be. We have to sign players now.
Correct.
And we're joined by the roadman now.
Hello, how's it going?
David Roadstein is in the house.
How are we doing, broski?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I've been going for 8 hours, 29 minutes, and 20 seconds for practically a wonderful chat with the people watching, and absolutely sod all going on.
Yeah, I know. It's not like the last one, was it? When you missed out completely of the Here We Go.
No, I'm kind of wishing it was like that.
Yeah.
I want to miss out on Here We Goes. I will sacrifice everything to hear some interest.
I know.
I really, mate. I mean, let's actually. I haven't even opened up Tottenham Tears. I should open Tottenham Tears and Spurs Watch. My God, I have got so many Twitter pages open. It's insane.
No.
Let's get. Dave, what are you thinking?
It's a hard one. Like so the Matt Law thing, right? That was taken completely out of context by everyone. Do you know what I mean? Everyone was saying that it was the end of the window for us and all stuff like that. But no, his actual thing was basically saying that it's going to be hard for us. You know,
Like
money and stuff like that are going to cost a lot of money. Blah blah blah. And everyone's took it out of context just to basically get everyone to rattle the fan base type of thing. But his actual written article in the Athletic said nothing about us, not actually
correct.
Had nothing there to state that it's over for us. It's going to be hard though. It's the end of the window. Solanke's injured, and you know what I mean. People were saying this about Kulu. Oh, it's just a knock on the ankle, all that. We haven't seen him for how long. Is he even alive? Does Kulu exist anymore? Who knows?
Don't you dare say about my KDL roadman.
No,
Don't you dare.
Just to say one thing, guys, very quickly.
Go on.
We heard that Ali Gold confirmed that Lookman and Mawani interest is genuine. Well, Tom Allnut, this is according to the Spurs Express, Tom Allnut said there is no indication Spurs have yet revived negotiations with Paris Saint-Germain over Randall Kolo Mawani. So...
But Allnut, mate, just to finger, right? Allnut's not that great. He latches onto stories just like a Matt Law does, just like other ones do.
Yeah.
And they kind of twist it themselves. So what they basically do is...
That could have some... Yeah, I think Rodgers is on the move, people. I think Rodgers is on the move. It's just whether it's Tottenham. Whether it's Tottenham.
But, mate,
I think someone said it above. I think what will actually happen... And this is me being an ITK and me talking absolute nonsense. So if I'm wrong, I'm just a fan. I think Morgan Rogers will go to Manchester City, and I think Savinho will go to Spurs. That's what I think will happen.
Right, but for that to happen, Ben, yeah, that means City are going to pay 100 odd for Rogers.
About 90 million, yeah, 90 million pounds
for add-ons. You've got to give add-ons on top of that. Then within this day, we've then got to go and spend, 70 million on Sevilla? You know what I
Indeed,
mean?
flip it.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's going to be a hard one to do, but it's not impossible. Don't get me wrong; it's not impossible. But unless City do it within the next hour, mate, it's going to be a hard deal to pull off.
Yeah, I don't know if Paris Saint-Germain will drop
Everything
me.
with Savinho is already done in terms of personal terms, interest. That deal is not difficult. The deal that's difficult is Morgan Rogers to Manchester City, because you have to structure a 90 million, 100 million pound deal on the last day of the window. That's a difficult deal to do. Of course, they can come up with a deal, but I think that.
But
that's
for me, the biggest issue at the moment is, right, you're watching teams like Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool and that, dropping hundreds of millions on players, right? Levy managed to bag Xavi, right, for peanuts. So his mentality is still, I can bag a deal from players, right? And that's how he's going to deal with it. You're not understanding that we're in a big issue now. Look at our bench against Bournemouth, right? Then you go and look at Arsenal's bench against Liverpool. You look at Liverpool's bench against Arsenal, right? Even if we were to sign 2 or 3 players, right now, it's not going to fix the biggest issue we have is we've influxed too much dross within this squad that we can't get rid of. It's just come out now that Basuma's obviously going to be.
Wait a minute. Let's just check. Wait a minute. James Pearce. Let's have a look. This
is just Daigle being an aggregator,
mate. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing, and I'm happy to do so. But the Athletic. Okay, what is his Twitter handle? I don't know what's his handle, Ethan. What's his handle? It's always good to see Arsenal dropping points. It's always good. Drop his handle in there.
El Canoes in the last hour. Yeah, that's Spurs. That is Spurs.
Thank you, Billy. But yeah, that would be typical. Just got a super chat in as well. Oh yeah, it's joined. It's
As
joined.
they say, though, isn't it? It's that same with ITKs, though, isn't it? A broken clock's always right twice.
Twice today, correct.
Yeah,
correct. I'm waiting to get James Pearce's. Patrick. Villa Keane and Harvey Elliott.
Right. Sorry to cut you off. Fab's just put this up. Tottenham made contact to explore the Mawani deal conditions. Interested reveal overnight. Spurs have informed of Colo. Available, serious interest, but depends on fee and numbers as PSG want obligation to buy guaranteed. So we could get them on loan with obligation.
So there's the option. But yeah, last word. Yeah, we saw that. I'm going to be going on Ricky's show. He asked me to go on at 6, but I'm not leaving you guys. Or 11 UK time. I'm staying the distance. Are
we going all day?
Well, my plan is, My plan is to.
We should have called it something else. I need to make a thumbnail because it's deadline day rather than late night Lilywhite.
Well, it was late night Lilywhite. That's the thing. I plan to go as long as I was about to say my legs, but my legs aren't going to carry me anywhere when I'm sitting down.
Romano
one sec. Let's check. I'm refreshing right now, people.
It's just about the Mawani deal that I just said.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, he's to put it at 10:34.
Yep. Okay, 1 second. Let me just share it on the page so people can see. Let's just
put that Mana Solomon has asked to stay at the club.
He's asked to.
Yes, apparently.
Well, there's the Mawani people.
I think we might be able to get this over the line, you know.
Mate, I think we have
possibly, yeah. He's just posted what Fab's posted as well, by the way.
I think we can get that over the line.
There we go. Thank you, James Pearce. Oh, he's a Liverpool one. All right, let's have a look. James Pearce, LFC. James Pearce, LFC. There he is. What's he saying? He is saying Aston Villa keen to sign Harvey Elliott, loan more likely than permanent. Isak's arrival likely to lead to Elliott leaving today as suitable proposal is received. Do you know what? Rogers is definitely off.
Yeah.
You have Josh. Big up, Josh.
Josh has become a member. Big up, Pav. Big up, mate.
Yeah.
You're doing well.
It is,
Not seen you in a
right,
while.
Can I ask, right? Any of you, yeah, name really good strikers in the Serie A.
I don't. I'm not.
You can't. Can you? You can't.
Fan.
Yeah,
This is where Hotspur Hood fan will certainly bring a few up.
But there's not many, right? You can't really definitively name some that wow, right?
Lautaro. You've got the guy that's at Inter as well. I can't remember his name. The other geezer that's at Inter. He's excellent.
Yeah, so someone's put up data MB, about Kolo Muani per 90 against other Serie A strikers. Highest shots on target first, highest goal conversion first, highest XG outperformance first, second most goals scored, and that's top 7 league profile. So it might not be a bad signing if we do manage to pull them off. You know?
Yep. I will say thank you to everyone. We're up to 823 likes, which is the second highest compared to the last 7.5 hour stream as we enter the 8 hours 38-minute mark. And
so I would be delighted if Spurs got both Muani and Lookman. I would be delighted with those two because both of those can play. I'd get those two. If we've made contact with PSG for Muani, we should get Muani and Lookman in. Then I'd be delighted with those two.
Yeah, but you know what the issue is, Ben? We're doing this again. This club's doing it again, yeah, right? Solanke's been injured for a bit now, yeah? We've known he's been unfit. And now we're waiting until today to start looking at strikers to cover him, right? There's no harm in having 3 strikers, yeah? There's no harm in it. We know Richie's going to get injured. Inevitable. And plus, why did he look so upset against Bournemouth? If you look, when he was walking in, he seemed in a really aggy mood. And his play shown he was in a really aggy mood. He was completely off it. So something's going on. Bergvall was upset. So, you know what I mean? It's like one of them. Has he been told that he's going out on loan because Simmons is coming and there's no room for him? Or what? You know what I mean? So, but there's no harm having 3 strikers.
Eric Ten Hag has just been given the
He's
tic-tac.
Oh, Ten Hag
already
when they sack Potter.
Already?
Yeah.
He has. Eric Ten Hag has been given the tic-tac.
Mate, how long was he there?
2 games.
Yeah.
He's been serious. 2 games?
Literally, 2 games.
2 games, something like that, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Did they lose both these games, I take it?
Yeah.
They lost both. Mate, do you know what? When he came to United, everyone said Eric 10 games.
He didn't even get 2.
Mate,
he's never won a game in the Bundesliga.
Mate, do you know what? Let's just say if Muani and Lookman came in, would you agree with Jay Sims and say 10 out of 10 window?
10 out of 10. I'd say 9 out of 10.
No, I'll give it 8.5, 9 because we're still short at centre back.
Okay, but right now I think the main thing is left back and left winger and striker, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's left winger and striker. So I'm kind of agreed with Jason. If we do get those 2 in, I would probably be a 9 to a 10, not an 8 to a 9. Oh, 1 draw and a defeat for Ten Hag, and they'd seen enough. They'd seen enough. Mate, do you know what, Jack? It could be pure facts. Do you know what? The annoying thing about this is Tottenham are just a team that can pull off crazy deals at the last minute. They really, really are. But they're also the team that you know full well could just go blind with no one and leave us short. We are such a... It literally... Right now, like the documentary, it really is all or nothing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Big up Mr. 57 screens. Big up Mr. 57 screens, who I haven't seen for... We need your 57 screens right now.
But Brian, I'll agree with what others have said in there. Like, we'll not agree because no one's actually said it, but they put the player in. If we manage to pull off Ake, Muani and Lookman, then that's a 10 out of 10 window. We're not going to, obviously.
Yeah, we're not guaranteed
today. But if we were to do them, then I'd give it a 10 out of 10 window.
Yeah, Joe, what? It's just, do you know what the bit that's getting me is? It's just even players out. Just even getting players out at the moment,
But
we
do you know
can't even deal with it.
Yeah, but you know what the biggest issue is, yeah? You know that we got all these players injured. In Levy's head, regardless of how long they're out for, it's going to be, will these players come back?
Yep.
So I don't need to do it right now because who cares?
Yep.
That's his mentality. That's how he does it. Why should I spend 50, 60 million on a player when we've got a player coming back in 4 to 5 months?
Yep.
Oh, majority of people probably would pick Leo over Lookman, but there ain't no way we're getting Leo.
No, we're not getting Leo on the last day of the window.
Not a chance. Beginning of the window, if you threw the money in, we probably would, but not now.
Big up, Paul Angie. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're well. Thank you for the £2 super chat. Thank you to everyone for all their super chats today. Loads of support today. We need your support as a small channel. We're looking to grow, and we need your help. We have got an announcement we need to make. Very, very soon, we will actually be getting some special guests on the show. We will be joined by the chairman and the captain of Enfield Town Football Club, and they're going to come on Tottenham on tour, and we're going to have a good chat with them, and we're going to start supporting a small club. The coffee company itself is now a shareholder of a football club.
No way!
Cough the chairman, and as always, cough in.
Out! Get him out!
The chairman.
Go Lone Solomon.
Cough the chairman. So we will be getting the chairman and the captain of Enfield Town Football Club on Tottenham on tour. So it's going to be very fun. We're going to get loads of good content out for you, and we need your support. So all your super chats, all your memberships are very, very I care Merovingians. So be nice.
I will say as well, I'm looking forward to seeing what they have to say, but I'll have to keep quiet that I'm a Barnet fan. I'll have to keep that bit quiet. But listen, it's always interesting to see other views of people in football.
Chairman.
You are, Ben. You are.
My chairman.
He started to make moves. He's dipping his toe in the non-league world before making the big push. But let's have a look. There is still nothing going on with Tottenham. There is still absolutely nothing. You got.
If we are talking to do any deals, mate, it's not going to be until later on anyway.
Mate, do you know what you say later? You say later. We are now at 11:15.
Yeah, but it closes at what? What time does it close tonight? It's 11 o'clock.
7 p.m.
What?
7.
Oh shit! Yeah, but which
leagues
stay open afterwards?
We got 8 hours.
If we get Daniel Levy and Romero on this show, that would be a pop-in show. That'd be fun.
Listen, I can see people. Oh, wait a minute. Paul O'Keefe's just oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's see what Paul O'Keefe's had to say. Let's see. I can't.
Oh, I'm not going to say anything like that. You reveal it. I've just seen on commentators.
What's he just tweeted? He has just tweeted Tottenham negotiating with Kolo Muani. Indications is it could be initial loan. He's just repeating basically what Fabrizio has said. He's credited Fabrizio. So it looks like the Muani talk is legit. It looks like it's legit and things may be happening.
It's not Phil.
Let's just be a little bit optimistic that now Fabrizio and O'Keefe are coming to mate, he's gone. We saw that a little while ago, Dan. We saw that a little while ago. Let's just hope.
Very nice. It's not very nice. I'm not shaving my beard. I like it.
I think they might be talking to me with the look of Levy.
No, they said Ben.
Oh yeah, there you go.
They said Ben.
My bad. Did we bid? Well, apparently, I don't know. Decide if you want to call what we're hearing about Muani. But it looks like Muani.
It does make sense to do a loan with obligation.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If he's 50 million, say hypothetically, I don't know the price of him. If he's say 50 million euros, then easily a loan with obligation But then that's the risk you have to take when we've got a striker out, you know, especially with them being both so injury prone. Like, how can Sanki go a whole season, right, without getting injured, come to Spurs and he is literally injured as hell? Pack it in, Phil.
Mate, listen, let's just hope. We can cling on to the folks, but we can cling on. Big up, Pablo. Big up, Pablo. Let's just cling to the thought and the hope that Mwani looks like it's on the cards.
Yeah, because he'll fit us. He'll fit the Frank system, mate. He's got pace. He doesn't mind.
He's got versatility as well.
Yeah, he's not shy. He doesn't shy away from defenders either. And if you manage to bag a left winger as well in a Lookman or a Savino, or what his name is, Savio, then you're going to have a nice pacey front three.
Yep.
That's the good thing.
Yep.
Especially like you see against Bournemouth, mate. We had no pace going forward. We had no pace whatsoever.
Well, the most important thing is, Roadman, they completely and utterly sussed out Richarlison.
Oh, yeah.
They completely and utterly sussed him out, which was stand in front of him and he's not getting the ball because he's got the first touch of a trampoline. So just stand in front of him and then he's not going to hold the ball up. That's what they did. And it stopped the entire... So we have to get another striker. We have to get a striker.
They out-tacticked us throughout the whole park, mate.
We need someone that can go in behind because Richarlison doesn't have the pace to go past players. So you need someone like Mwani that can run in behind so you can put the ball over the top for him.
Oh, yeah, easily. Especially with, like, Kudus as well, mate. Like, you know, the skill of him and his pace. I know he didn't have the best game against Bournemouth, but come on, he wasn't the worst player on that bloody pitch. You know, and there's plenty of others for that shout, but we're not going down that route. With a pacey striker, you got two good things there. Is one, counter-attack, which Frank can do at times. You know what I mean? He likes to sit back at times. Counter-attack is good. And a low block. Especially with Simmons, his ability. It could work very, very well. Because Simmons likes playing that through ball as well. Through the defenders. So.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Let me check. Poseidon. Where do I fucking well have him? Ben Jacobs. Okay, let's refresh and see what Poseidon's had to say. He's not said anything. Let me check his replies. Has he put a reply in anywhere? 4 minutes ago. Okay, 1 second.
Poseidon is the Greek god of the sea, I believe.
He is.
Oh,
that's what I think. That's what I think Poseidon is.
3 minutes ago. He's just talking about the Spurs being in for a striker and about the position. He mentioned a few names. Two of them are gone. Happy days. Happy days. Right, I'm going to start bringing people on. The first one I'm about to send the link to, as promised, is Hotspur Hood. I did promise Jeremy. That he'll come.
The Roman god of the sea. I apologise for not knowing my.
Jeremy will be coming on at some point, as I promised him. But I'm just about to send the link.
We have got a $30 Australian super chat from DJ. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. We'll stick till the end of something to happen. Great job, guys. Come on, you Spurs.
If we all stay together, only good things can happen.
Indeed.
We can only hope. And do you know what? Once I've sent the link to Dan, funnily enough, I need to go on a bathroom break.
Yeah.
So
let me make a coffee. Actually, no. You go on your.
You make your coffee. I can hold it.
I'll make a coffee.
Make your coffee. Make your coffee.
There's another thing with this Mwani situation as well, Daigle. Don't forget, he's turned us down before. The good thing is we do have Champions League football. And I think when we went for him last time, we didn't, did we? I don't believe when we're
in the Europa League. It was last season when we were in Europa.
Yeah, so that could be a possibility. But like Paul O'Keefe just said, the clock's ticking. We don't have long to negotiate this. You know, it's especially to get him in. If we were to get him in, it gives us time to look at another position, gives us time to try and negotiate another deal, whatever. Yeah, Sean, that was it. Yeah. I thought it was something to do with that last time he turned us down. But what was we 17th when he turned us down at that point?
I don't know. No, I don't know if we're well. Let's January. Well, let's put it this way: we were on the way down from there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were on a downward spiral. We were terrible.
It's not like I said. I'm not going for a Levy. I'm not going for a Levy, as I aptly call it. Oh,
He's
mate,
going for a lunge. He's
no,
going for a lunge.
Nico Sancho. I loved.
Oh, what a player!
Defoe, here we go, mate. Do you know what?
Haven't I?
If we could get a here we go for some old players right now, who would you want here we goes for?
Edgar Davids.
Oh,
Davids in this team? I can see that.
Would be mental.
I view it two ways. Yes, he's rejected us, but at least we're consistent as we like. Yes, true. It's true, Dylan. You're bang on. Lookman's still in Italy per Plettenberg. Has he gone back? He was in London.
or was he? Or was that just
isn't great, is it? Bale would be one. If we could sign it, if we could get, we're going to sign a striker. Richarlison will get injured, meaning we need to rely. Mate, well, apparently, Don the Mod, Mawani is picking up. Oh, wait a minute. Not Kevin Scott. Not Guile, as I used to call him. Celery agent, my brother. Jurgen Klinsmann. If we could sign someone right now on a here we go. I mean, Harry Kane.
Mate, this transfer for Chelsea, right? Sorry to cut you off, right? But this transfer for Chelsea's been weird because apparently Jackson is back on with Bayern.
So they must.
Well,
I will say, we heard earlier, we were reporting that Mawani, Chelsea were in. Don't.
Yeah,
don't.
That's Mido. I loved Mido.
Mido was a caller. Left wing, Bale. Matt, of course, Mark would say that. What am I even thinking? People were. Zaha and Wilson. Here we go. Luca. Definitely not this man, Bean.
Right. 2 minutes ago. Paul O'Keefe replied to a comment about Lookman, and he put unlikely from what I heard, but it's deadline day.
Great.
Jeremy. Right. On that note, I'm very quickly going to
Lily.
Hopefully some news will develop in that time.
I will talk with Rhodey. About, I don't know, Star Wars. There's nothing else to talk about.
Stuff is trash.
Crap. Stuart Nevercott. Get him in. I would love these players. Get me Leandro Demau. Yes, get Leandro Demau in. It's time.
Ben Aligold just put this. As I wrote below, Thomas Frank has made it clear that he only wants new signings that strengthen the core group of players rather than squad fillers. Spurs still looking to try and do something today, but whether that's possible this late is another thing.
Well, seeing as we've made contact with Kolo Muani,
makes sense.
But Spurs have a very good relationship with Paris Saint-Germain. People don't know. Levy is very, very good friends with the chairman of Paris Saint-Germain, as we know.
Yeah.
I think that deal can get over the line very quickly because those two are good friends. I think it won't be a purchase. I think it will be a loan with an obligation to buy if we do go for Kolo Muani. And I think that could be we won't put the link in the chat because there are so many people in here and that gives a chance of someone coming on. I don't know if Brian has your telephone
I'll reach you on Twitter soon. I will reach you on Twitter shortly, brother.
We will not be putting the StreamYard link in the chat. We've seen other streamers do that and it get very, very messy. So we're not doing that at all. We don't know.
No.
Jeremy, do me a favour. Send me a quick tweet or DM right now, and I will drop you the link.
You sent the message to
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He said, "Give me."
He's probably just making a coffee.
He said 5 minutes ago, give him 10 minutes.
Okay.
So we'll have Hotspur Hood and Jeremy on. Jeremy, send me a tweet right now, buddy, or DM.
Fabrizio Romano.
Let's have a look. So Fab just replied. I'm on Fab now. Let's go to replies. What's he just said?
The eyes thing to Paul O'Keefe.
Oh, okay. You're quick. Yeah, he's giving the eyes. That's all he's done. He's giving the eyes. But I will say, at the moment,
I know
Milani does look like it is gathering some serious momentum.
Yeah, but there's a reason why I've quit, right? Because I've had a agenda against Fab Fraudinho all bloody window.
And now he's going to mug you. He's going to mug you. He's going to mug you, Roadstein. He's going to mug you.
I have said all the way that it is only Ornstein that I listen to. Only Ornstein. But right now, I'm taking anyone. Right now, I'm taking anyone. Literally, the milkman at Hotspur Way could say something, and I'm taking it.
Yeah.
I would take it. So we shall see.
Ooh, who's your favourite all-time Spurs player? Ooh.
Very easy for me. Paul Gascoigne.
My favourite all-time Spurs player is Gareth Bale. He was my hero growing up. Especially when I was just because he started hitting pace sort of 2008, 2009, and I was in secondary school. I absolutely loved the geezer. Followed by Luka Modric and Mr. Harry Kane, Harold Kane, Sir Harold Kane, CBE. What a guy! What a guy! But Gareth Bale is the epitome of a world-class footballer. Just every single game, he got bored, so he put a 30-yard screamer in. What a player he was! What a player!
Incredible.
Mate, so once I'm just waiting for Jeremy to tweet me. Oh, he might have direct messaged me. I'm just on Twitter tweeting at the moment.
Glenn Hoddle. Hoddle is the king of White Hart Lane. Glenn Hoddle. So many Hoddle, Bale.
I will very quickly say one thing. It's come to my attention that obviously when we've been speaking about the lack of change for Spurs at protests and the lack of people full stop, and I said a lot, but change for Spurs didn't turn up. A lot of people have gone for Jay apparently, and I've just checked. A few people have. Jay is currently on holiday in wherever it is. I can't remember where he is. Jay couldn't have been there because of this holiday. And I will say one thing for Jay. Jay is, when I was organising protests, Jay is always there. Always, always, always there, whether it be 4 of us or 200 of us. So anyone that's going for Jay, please don't, because Jay also is one of the main people that have been the front of it, and he's done everything he can and more. And Jay will be with me at the training ground. He physically could not be there. He was on holiday. So Phil P obviously was there, and Phil has been at many, many protests with me and yourself, Ben. Jay is always there. Jay is always, always there. And he's kind of been the face of this with Billy T and others. But yeah, don't go for Jay, because Jay bends over backwards for the protests and everything we've done. Jay is a top boy. But right, I'm waiting for Jeremy to message me on Twitter, whether it be a direct message, which I'm waiting for him to send me, and then I will send you the link with the greatest of pleasure. But Dan, Hotspur Hood. First of all, before I bring you in, I will say, Isak, darling, ask your mum, ask my sister. I'm not getting into trouble.
Yes.
I'm not getting in trouble for influencing my 13-year-old nephews to come down and protest. If your mum says yes, then yes. If she says no, then I'm not getting into trouble. But big up, Dan. How are you, bro?
I'm all right, man. Just still waking up. Always takes me a couple of hours to wake up, get me in.
Can I just say, I need a bit of a clue, mate. Who's the designer of that jumper? Get out.
I don't know.
I can't make it out, mate.
I believe it is Ralph Lauren.
No, Lacoste.
Yeah, Lacoste.
Oh, you got your Lacoste cap on. You got Dan. What are you making of all this so far? And I will say, is Isaac. That's my nephew. Kudos, my 13-year-old nephew. But yes, Dan, what are you making of everything?
Was you expecting anything different, really? If you're going to be honest with yourselves,
I can't honestly, and this is for me. I kind of was.
No, so I still think we might get someone, yeah, but it's going to be right to the end. I mean, there's offers there. We're not taking them. I still personally think we should have taken Sancho for the offer that they offered him, basically free, and Man U paying 75% of his wages. He would have given us an extra depth, better than what we got on the left already.
Yep.
I mean, everyone told me I was crazy for it, but I just think for the offer that was given for him, you couldn't really go wrong. Since only paying 20% of his wages or whatever, and that I didn't think it was the worst idea to go for. But who else is there going out there now? I mean, Wissa's gone. We've got Mane that we can go in for. We should still go for Lookman.
Yep.
But it's starting to look a bit limited, isn't it?
No, thank you, Araban. No, thank you.
No, absolutely.
No, thank you.
I would rather have you as left winger than Raheem Sterling. Let's face it, I'd rather have you.
So people are saying 43 million for Lookman. But the one thing that is, you've reached your limit for sending tweets already today. Oh, mate. I don't think I've ever reached that limit. But yeah, look, I mean, Mawani seems to be gathering pace. It really does. And at the moment, I would say it's the one that Spurs can probably sink their teeth into. It wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be. But then again, we need to start getting players out the door. And we just haven't been able to do it. For love nor money, we have not been able to get players out the door. And let me just, whilst you guys are discussing, let me just do my quick check on everyone. You two carry on, or you three carry on speaking.
Mawani's a top signing now, isn't it? Like, you're going from Richarlison, who's about hitty, to Koli Mawani, who's there. That is, in context, Dan, that's a brilliant signing, isn't it? If we can get him over the door, he is miles better than Richarlison.
But who isn't? I mean, if you do remember, if we just want to be honest here, if we do remember, it was only a matter of 2 weeks ago that you had a load of people going on that we've got the R9 now. Richarlison's back. He's on form. He's going to do this. He's going to do that and everything. I don't think the job is actually hard to get a better striker than bloody Richarlison. I think he is that poor. He has his good moments, but I just think he's got no ball control. He can't run with a ball. He can't even dive and get us a foul. I think he's a terrible player. So anyone's a step up from there, basically. But I think
how did he? Dan, you watched Serie A. How did Mawani do for Juventus last season?
50-50 from what I saw of him. He was all right, nothing special, but done a couple of things. I don't think he done.
Juventus weren't special either, were they, Dan? Juventus have not been on it for many years.
You know what the mad thing about Juventus was last season? It was the amount of draws they got.
Yep. More draws than IKEA. That's why they sacked Motta. That's why they sacked
him. If I remember right, they got about 16 draws last year.
Yeah.
15, 16 draws. And they didn't lose many games at all.
Let's see. I'm just at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. Everton are after Ake. Everton making moves for Spurs target Ake is breaking.
If they get
Everton have attacked this window well, man.
Grealish is balling there.
We should have signed Grealish.
Perfect for the left wing.
That's another one people said wasn't good enough for us, Ben. When a lot of people said no, don't want Grealish. He's a drinker, whatever else. He's not good enough for us.
Let's face it, Dan. We all want to go to a Madison Grealish party. Everyone wants to go to one of those parties.
Look, other thing is as well that I keep seeing popping up is Gomez from Liverpool.
He's off. I think we've seen he's off somewhere. I can't remember where.
Well, is he actually going somewhere now?
Yeah, he's going. So I can't remember where.
Ten Hag is snack from Leverkusen.
I can't remember where it was he's going, but he's definitely off into that Europe somewhere. I can't remember where.
Yeah.
So that deal looks like it's getting done. I'm just checking all the ones that we've got open, the many. But nothing really Spurs related apart from so far. Ake is getting attention from Everton. Let's have a look. Mate, there's just nothing. Apart from Mawani, there is absolutely nothing going on. Good times.
Only
Good
time will tell on this one, but we've had options. We haven't done it. Same thing. Left it to the last minute again. Where do we go from there, basically? I mean, the players are now starting to drop away. Is it going to be that someone makes a big transfer and it has like a domino effect or whatever? I don't know. But we've only got
Right,
to
Jeremy's just sent me a message, so Jeremy could be joining us soon.
I don't know if this is true, but it's really funny if it is, yeah, right? But apparently, the Nottingham Forest owner, right, smashed the TV he was watching the game on after the West Ham game.
I wouldn't put it
If
past him.
that's true, that's class, mate.
He can
Imagine
afford a
getting
new
pumped
one.
3-0.
Let's face it. He can just buy another one.
Oh, yeah, but getting pumped by West Ham 3-0 is class. Love it.
That's brilliant.
Funny how Liverpool would let Gomez go to Palace to replace Guehi, but now considering let him leave. Yeah, mate, we're gonna have to see. Mate, he was at the game. Listen, I wouldn't. Oh, there you go. Paul O'Keefe saying, "Look, yeah, we saw that, but But he said as well, it is deadline day. Can you guys see a situation where we get Mawani being the striker, then get a left winger? We can only
got an
hope.
option. We got an option. I mean, Simmons, he's not a number 10 and he's not a left winger. He's both.
Yeah.
He actually played left wing more than he played number 10, but he scored and basically done the same amount of goal assists on both sides. So it still leaves us open with the option. We can either get a left wing or we can get a 10.
Yeah,
because then Simmons can go to either, basically. I mean, and that's the question I've still got with Simmons. What has he been bought for? Has he been bought for as our playmaker 10 or has he been bought for the new Son, basically?
I reckon playmaker 10.
Yeah.
Personally, if you look at our left wing at the moment, you've got Odegaard, Tell, and Brennan. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't want any of them on the left wing. I don't rate, like, you know what I mean? Simple as, I don't rate Tell, I don't rate Odegaard, and I think fucking Brennan needs to be sold. That's my personal opinion. And then my own opinion, but there's no way you're going to put Simmons on the left when we need a creative force in midfield.
Well, let me just share as well. Let me just share what Dave's just sent me on WhatsApp. Can you see that? This is the difference with what? Do I need to zoom in a bit?
No, you don't. That's how much better it is. You don't need to zoom in. You don't need to zoom in.
There you go. So that will be the the difference. Especially look at conversion. Fuck me.
Oh, his conversion rate, mate, is he's number one in Serie A for majority of things towards goal, by one thing which he was second.
There's a question from Robbie. Big up, Robbie. Would you swap? No, I wouldn't swap our window. They bought people available for Sunderland. Let's face it, to stay in the Premier League. I wish we'd been as active as them.
Look, the other problem we've got is who can we really actually afford to sell? Not who you want to sell. Who can we afford to sell? Because we can't sell Basuma, as far as I'm concerned.
He's injured.
Well, whether he's injured or not, that ain't the point. He's not exactly out for 3 months, is he? So you can sell an injured player if he's only out for a couple of weeks. But we can't afford to sell Basuma. Because if we sell Basuma, then we drop down to total crap like Archie Gray on the pitch. You cannot go into a Champions League game.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes.
That sort of thing in there. I don't think we've got many options on players we can sell. Even if an offer come in for Ben Davies, what backup have we got for him? What backup have we actually got on that pitch? Apart from maybe selling Odegaard, who else can we actually afford to sell where we've got the depth to do it?
Not really any of them. Like the left wing stacked, so that's like you said, Odegaard, Telling getting sold. So it'd be Odegaard or Solomon, which you're not going to get mass money for them anyway.
Solomon is the one I could see going, basically. And Gill, I don't think we'll be able to sell him. I think Gill's going to end up going on a free bay. Basically, I think he's going to accept the offer that we rip up his contract. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, why have I gone off?
I think he'll accept that. But apart from that,
we're weak. Like I said,
we can't sell Basuma.
No, but I said before, we've literally influxed this squad with so much dross that we can't get rid of, that now we're in a position where we've got no depth. Look at our bench against Bournemouth. It was horrendous.
Exactly. And now can you imagine that if we then sell Basuma as well and he wasn't even on it?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, who would you rather bring on in a Champions League game?
Well, the way if you've got Basuma the last few games of the when we won the Europa League, the last 3 or 4 games, Basuma was outstanding. He's probably one of the better players on the pitch.
Do you
so
know
if you
why?
can get that form from him, you're going to keep him, aren't you?
Yeah, but do you know why? Because I actually played him. Properly. He's not a defensive player.
I'm bad people.
He made 80% of his mistakes in a defensive manner. He's not a defensive player. And the past 3 managers he's had has tried to play him defensive. As soon as you get him box to box and press forward, different player. But I'd still quite happily let him go. But at the moment, we can't afford to let him go.
I have to say, this comment from Rayman is absolutely bang on. This is absolutely bang on. This club is so in the past because deals used to be done on deadline day, didn't they? This was the day to try and get a lot of business done at a cheaper rate because everyone was rushing. It's not that way in football anymore, is it, boys?
No.
It's not the smaller clubs, the richer.
I mean, you look at the prices of players gone for, right? Isak is nowhere near worth 130 million. I don't care what anyone says, he's not, right? He's not 130 million pound striker. If that's the case, Harry Kane was worth 200 million and we got robbed, right?
Yeah.
Isak is not worth 130 million, but Liverpool spent the money because obviously they see him as a vital person for their squad. So they went out and just spent whatever Newcastle wanted to get him, right? Arsenal, when they wanted Rice, Rice weren't worth over 100 million, but guess what? They went out and spent the money they needed, Levy is still looking at players like Simmons, bagging him for 51 million and going, oh, yeah, look, I can still get deals. He won't go out and overspend on a player that will make the squad better because he's still, just like he said then, living in the past. We're not in the past anymore. He said this can't be sustainable. Arsenal have just breached £1 billion. City have breached $1 billion. Liverpool have breached $1 billion now, right? Chelsea, they're on 50 billion now. The amount of players
God knows what they're on.
But the times have changed from the way Levy perceives the game is transfers are done. You know what
He's
I mean?
out of his depth now. He's out of his depth.
Way out
Look,
of it.
when it comes to players, I've still got the attitude, put the money on the table.
Yeah.
People seem to translate it as that's all you've got to do. I know there is more to a bloody buying a player than that. But if you can't come to a deal, whether it's at the start you do the deal or at the end of the deal or at the middle you do the deal with a team, if you can't come to a deal with that team, it doesn't matter what you've done with that player. It's all irrelevant because the team won't accept it. But then you can say it's the same, the team accepts it and the player don't, whatever. But if you don't pay up and put the money on the table, look what happens. You lose out on players like Eze. I still believe that if Levy wouldn't have piss-balled about 2 weeks earlier, I think we'd have got him. Would Arsenal have got him for him? Who knows? I reckon they went in for him because of Havertz. But because so many times we've messed about and not just right, what do you want? Right, this is what we want. There you go. And it doesn't work. Is Isak worth 130 million? Not a chance. But to Newcastle, he is. And for his contract, he is. So you've got to pay the extra money and put that deal on the table that someone cannot refuse. Everybody, as far as I'm concerned, has a price.
Yep. Well,
that's my opinion.
Apparently, this is happening. Oh, Jeremy has joined us. Let me just bring Jeremy in. Jeremy, how you doing, brother?
Morning, bros. How we doing?
All good. How about yourself?
Oh my gosh, just up and down all night, back and forth, checking Twitter, following you all night. It's just
same stuff. What's your feeling so far on it, Jeremy?
Just the quiet stuff. It tends to rattle me a little bit, but then you see things come through, and it's just you would think Levy's smart enough to know that this team is not where it needs to be. I mean, I couldn't care less that Solomon wants to stay in the Premier League. Just get him off your books and get him gone. Same thing for Hill. Just get these guys gone, remove the dead weight, and it just looking at who we've brought in. They've Kudos class signing, Paulina class loan, Xavi class. So the deals, despite who we've been linked to, the deals gotten done are actually quality, and I followed this team since 2015. It was April of 2015. I jumped on the bandwagon. I was playing FIFA, creative player mode, and I fell in love with the club and had a chance to see them in Nashville. And so I've 10 years. I've been following this club. Would love to make it to London, go to a Spurs game, but I feel like we're going to at least get a couple in. I think forward. Hopefully the Mawani deal comes through. Lookman, I hope gets done. Defense, we'll see what happens on the back end, but I hope these two get done for sure, because you can't have Johnson on your left wing. He just does nothing. He doesn't backtrack. He doesn't move the play forward. You can't count on him. And so we've got to improve this team, and I feel bad for Frank, because he's just world class from the way he coaches. No hands in the pocket on the sideline. He's always coaching his players up. His other coaches are talking to other players. Just the communication is great, and I've really loved the way that they played. But Saturday was just like Chinese water torture. It was just no creativity, no spark. Guys that couldn't finish, and it's just we've got to get better.
Yep. Well, do you know what? O'Keefe was one of the first on it, or he's corroborated Fabrizio. I just saw it. I brought it up, and I can't believe when you looked at it. I think it might be. I can't remember who said it. I'm going to bring it up again. I need to find that comment, because it just. Where was it? It was Leslie. Chelsea have spent over 500 million just on wingers.
Criminal.
just on wingers.
Just Levy. I've been Levy out for about 5 years now.
Good man.
It's just year after year. 2 weeks to decide on getting rid of Ange. 2 weeks to go in and bring in Frank. The wasting, like Nico Paz and guys like that have no desire to leave where they're at, and putting in bids for guys it's just the constant feet dragging and waiting now to the last day of the window to push these deals through, when you have guys like Lookman and Savinho that want to be here. They want to be Tottenham.
Yeah.
And it's just not just putting your junk on the table and saying, okay, hey, here it is. He wants us. We want him. What is it going to take? The club's worth $3 to $4 billion. Like, it's not going to hurt you in the long run. Add quality, show the intent, for ambition and stuff like that, and just because I know the stadium, I could feel it just watching the game when Xavi was announced on Saturday, or brought out to the public on Saturday. There was an electricity that I'm sure that they haven't felt, that the fans hadn't felt in a long time. And I was getting emotional seeing just what that would mean, just to have that kind of quality, and him still not even enter his prime yet, and adding to what Frank does and how he coaches. Like, we just need more of those types of players. It's just.
Do you know what? Let's see this question. Where is it? We'll go around the panel, but where is it? Where is it? There we go, from Oliver. I'm going to put. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm going to say, I think we get this done, but this is just pure hope.
This is you streaming for 9 hours now.
Yeah,
this is just full delusion now. This is full delusion.
It's starting to set in. So let's have a look. Ben, do you think it will get done?
I am 60% certain it will be done.
Okay, Dave.
I'm about 40% it gets done.
Dan. You're looking for inspiration outside your window. What have you got there?
I'm looking at my TV. What they're saying at the minute. If I'm going to be honest, I'd say there's a 35-40% chance that happens.
All right, Jeremy.
If no one else comes in through.
75, maybe 80. I just the option with the loan to buy stuff it screams Levy, but it's with the obligation to buy. Sure. But it's Levy, and he's doing this the last day of the window. It wouldn't surprise me if no one else comes in. I want this club needs better players, and you would think Levy would be smart enough to what he witnessed on Saturday, that enough's enough. Frank has the tools, he has the acumen, he is brilliant at what he does. Let the man work and give him guys that can make plays and get things done. But I could see it going either way, honestly. I really could, but it's just so hard because you just don't have a lot of the big journalists going through and putting Tottenham out on the forefront of these deals. So it's a lot of guesswork and having to play it safe. And I could see it going either way, it just falling through. El Canu somehow becomes a main target, and then we've got
typical Spurs, isn't it?
It would be.
We've got to call it bluntly though. Colin Moani doesn't necessarily want to go to Tottenham. He's saying yes to Spurs because it's his only option. Juventus don't have the money because, as me and Dan have spoken on many and many occasions, being lovers of the Italian Football League, Italian football has no money. He would be a Juventus player right now if Juventus had the money.
Well, they got the money for a tender.
But look at income.
A lot more money. It's a lot more money for Kolo Muani than it is to sign a Pender. And
maybe
Pender failed his medical at AC Milan because of his knee. He's not going to fail a medical at Milan and then pass a medical at Juventus.
I have to say very quickly, sorry, Ben. Of course, no one has a clue. This is what we're just talking about. We need to talk about something, and this is what we're looking at and seeing. That's what the whole YouTube thing is about.
What do you want us to talk about? What do you want us to talk about? We can talk about many. We can talk about Roadman's bike. We can talk about Star Wars. Here's a subject, right? We can talk about The Witcher.
Yeah. Do you know what? I don't even think it's a case of now don't let myself get hurt. I don't even think we're there now. It's just necessity. I'm kind of literally trying to.
Right. It was Boniface that failed, not a pen.
There you go. I'm just trying to get this through.
It's just the time wasted. The 2 weeks on Morgan Gibbs White. The 2 weeks on Eze, knowing that man wanted Arsenal his whole life. It's just you've got a guy who's a great businessman. The property stuff, the value that he's added to the club, unmatched. I give him full credit for that. But when it comes to the football side, it's just a guy that's got no self-awareness, completely tone deaf, an ownership group in Enoch that doesn't see that as a problem as long as Enoch makes money in the other important areas outside the football pitch. This is where we're at. We're scrambling on the last day to get very important pieces into a club that's trying to be better than it was last year at 17th, 22 league defeats, the goals conceded, the overall play, just trying to change that whole culture. And it's just Lookman and guys like that want to be here. From everything that we've heard and seen, Lookman wants to be here. That should be one of the easiest deals to do. But why are we trying to do loan options? I mean, why wouldn't you want to add him long term? Then if he balls out in a year or two, then sell him to another Italian league club, and then
James Davies, 1 second. Let me find him. On my.
Just one thing I want to ask Dan, because he's watched, obviously. Dan, you've watched Serie A and all that, don't you? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Muani, he could play on the left as well, can't he, as a winger? Because that's where he originally started, wasn't it, as a winger?
On the left is where, on the left is where he was originally played most of the time. Question I've got though is Mane don't want to come to Spurs, yeah? If he does come to Spurs, it's because it's his only option. Do we agree on that?
Right, let me just share this because we have got a bit of a Moani. I think it's just thanks for letting me know about James. Let me just share the screen. I'll read it out as well. We have contacted PSG for Randall Colin Moani. Proposal is a loan with option to buy, which could become an obligation under conditions. PSG pushing for outright obligation, but could be forced to accept Spurs' structure. Randall open to the move. So Spurs want an option that could become obligation under meeting goal and team success. PSG want an outright obligation. No fuss, no nothing. So that's where we are right now.
Just quickly,
This is where Spurs' good relationship with PSG can come in. If Mwani's open to the move, this is where.
How have we got a good relationship with PSG, bro?
Because Levy's really good friend. Levy is really good friends with the PSG chairman. He's very good friends. He's very good friends. They've seen doing. They're good friends. We've got a really good relationship. This is one of the reasons why it didn't happen, because we didn't get Champions League football. But PSG actually, I believe. Oh, there's loads of feedback. They offered for us to become part of the Air Jordan in the Champions League.
Okay,
that was through PSG being the Air Jordan club. In the there is a really good relationship with PSG and Tottenham Hotspur over many years. I don't know. It's really random. So I think this is where that we can push it through because of the good relationship those two have.
Yeah, but can I just say something with this James Dean tweet? What has he said different to Fab, other than adding the fact that there could be an option?
I don't trust.
Do you know what I mean? That tweet there
there
tells me he's seeing what Fab said. He's seeing what Paul said. He's added a little tweak to it to make it sound like he knows more. I'm sorry, that's how that reads to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point, Philly. We have done. Yeah, but we have done business with them. Yeah, there is that. But they were both outright buys, weren't they? They were both outright buys, not loans.
Yeah, but has PSG spent money? Has PSG spent money at the moment?
Of PSG, I'm sure they would have.
If they've spent money, then you don't know if they're asking for an obligation in the next window, because then money, you look at it where you can add money to the next window rather than this one. So it looks better on their books, and they might be able to spend more on the next window.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to get them on loan. You might be listen, Lancashire, I think, is a couple of years away from being.
I don't think he's good enough, to be honest. I don't think Lancashire's anywhere near good enough.
Luke, your midfield is shite. I wouldn't say it's shite. It's lacking creativity. And then when you add Simmons to it, then you got the creativity. It needs improving, granted. Dan, do you think midfield's a big problem?
What, with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got no depth in it. That's why we can't afford to sell Basuma. If we sell Basuma, then we go down to Archie Bloody Gray, and he is not ready for professional top football.
Yeah, Gray needed to be on loan a while ago. He needed to be playing in the championship. He needed to be playing somewhere where he could be getting more minutes, more experience.
Yeah.
I mean, because anytime Gray's come on, I mean, I could think of probably one good pass he had leading to in the Burnley game. He had the great pass there to Johnson on his goal. But that's Gray and Bergvall honestly don't stick out enough for me to feel like I'm comfortable enough with them getting regular minutes. It just doesn't. I'm sure they're going to be talented. They're talented players, but they're not Premier League talented. And you need guys that can step in right away, that you don't have to question if they're going to make mistakes. They're going to follow orders, and they're guys that can be counted on. And Tottenham currently don't have enough guys that can do that.
See, the thing is with Gray, yeah, right? His plan was never to start last season. Under Ange, his plan was never to start. But with all the injuries he had, he got forced to throw him in the deep end, yeah? Mm-hmm. I think it was always a loan. That's why I don't understand why he hasn't been loaned out now. Because I think the whole plan bringing Archie Gray in was to loan him out.
Right.
I think that was the original plan, but he got thrown in.
I get that, and I don't want this to turn into a Gray thing because I've had it so many times before. But then if the idea was to loan him out, then why was Spurs so idiot to go and buy a player that has never played in a top league in his life,
40 million,
and has only ever played in championship football for 40 bloody million?
That's a question for Levy, isn't it? I mean, look at the past.
That's why people question it. That is why it's nothing personal. That is why people question it. I could have gone through 5 players that we could have got for less wages, less money, who could have played there and then. Yes, he should be out on loan, but he shouldn't even be at the club, really. Not for that money. And now we're in a position where we can't even sell Basuma because we blatantly know that Gray ain't even good enough for the Premier League yet.
Basuma is also injured. Basuma is also injured.
Can I just say, with Andy Lloyd's comment here, if we bring in Lookman and another left-sided defender, He would say Levy's done his part so far, give him his props. However, the real deal, do we agree with that?
He's done what we needed, but he's done it way
There's
too
no
late.
news, Jack. There's no fucking news, buddy. And mate, if you think it's waffling, then off you pop. Off you pop, mate. What do you want us to do? Sit in silence?
Yeah, but the thing is, going back to what Dan was saying, yeah, right, Dan. If say we believe what Ali Gold reported way back when, yeah, where Levy apparently changed his mind and he wanted to become like a Brian, yeah, buy young players, develop them, sell them, right? That's what his plan was. He was hoping these Greys, Bergvalls, and everything in a couple of years' time are going to be worth twice what we paid for them. But that's not the case because we never had our first team set. Teams who do this type of business have their first team set. They have a backup team ready on the subs, and then you bring in kids and you can develop and sell for a lot of money. It never worked out because Levy never set the first team. We haven't had a solid first team in how long? Like an actual solid first team where we can bring good players off the bench. Because it's always mismatched. It's always got someone that shouldn't be there sitting there all the time.
Yeah, Jeremy, I was just going to comment. When you're not speaking, mute your mic. There's a bit of feedback coming from you. So when you're not speaking,
You can find some headphones you can put on because it's very loud.
My bad.
that's all right, buddy. Do you have headphones?
Yeah, I do. They're back there. They're back there in my room, so I can go and grab some.
Go and
Yeah.
get those quickly.
Pop out, go get your headphones, and then come back in, Jeremy.
Yep.
All right, we'll bring you straight back in.
Well, apparently Villa are going in for Mawani as well.
Oh, don't. What are you talking about?
That's what everyone's putting in the comments. That's what I'm looking for now.
Rogers, here we go. Tom
Oh,
Marshall.
yeah, don't put fake news in.
Yep.
Come
Oh,
on.
maybe I always have to blow her a kiss. Hope you're good, friend, darling. Hope you're good.
That's a point, though. Yeah, right. With buying getting Jackson.
Point.
Well, then, good luck, man, becoming.
Say that again.
Saying buying getting Jackson
Means we're getting Harry Kane back.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Dream on.
But Lookman's still in Italy, right? There could be a possibility at the last minute we do just manage to pull him off. But I don't know. I'm just speculating. It's
JW, I live by that, but today I'm making an exception. Today I just have to make an exception because
that's called you being up for close to 20 hours now.
yeah, I've been out. We have now been streaming. The channel's been going 9 hours 35 minutes, and we're still we are still looking at trying to get stuff done. Let me have another flick through everyone whilst you carry on chatting. Let me go through everyone that I've got open. Fabrizio, nothing. Who's next on the list? Who's next on the hit list? Last word on Spurs. Have Last word on Spurs dropped anything? Let's have a look. Nope. They've got their first special on their Lubo's on Last word on Spurs. Ornstein.
right. Just quickly, because there is news and you probably won't get it because this is from French football.
Oh, go on.
Bayern Munich have had the deadline day race to sign France international striker Randall Kolo Muani.
Who have?
Bayern.
Game over.
That means Harry Kane's coming back. Jackson and we're getting Harry Kane. Mate, look, that's it. It's going to break.
Last minute, Harry Kane's joining.
Now I am going delirious because of the time.
or could that PSG? Or could that be PSG throwing out random news? His agent throwing out random news to accelerate for us.
I've been.
Look,
Do you know
at
what?
the end of it,
Why would Bayern need Jackson?
Mwane, do we agree? Mwane doesn't want to come to Spurs. He's only going to come to Spurs if there's no other option, really.
Yeah.
More than likely,
Right.
yeah.
Do we agree with that? Right. Then in that aspect, then Frank's totally contradicted what he's already said.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Say that again. Say it again, Dan.
Then in that aspect, if we go and get Mwane, then Frank has absolutely contradicted everything he's already said and just basically done an Ange.
Start that first part again. So before say the first.
So we just agreed that Moane don't want to come to Spurs.
Oh, you mean with his? We only want players that want to come.
Yes. Then he's just totally contradicted himself and done an edge.
Yeah. There is. But again, this is all just hearsay. But I do get where you're coming from.
Yeah. But
again, this is all Romano and ITK's going nuts.
Yeah.
But I do get what you say, Dan. I do get what you say.
That's it, Dan. But if you look at the Simmons deal, Simmons was always Chelsea, right? They've been courting him for fucking months, right?
Mm.
Then randomly he decides to come to Tottenham because Chelsea were going for other players. Wouldn't that be contradicting as well there?
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Do you know what I mean?
This is where I feel
no spamming.
He basically came out and said something to calm the fans down because he knew the fans were so hyped up and angry about what happened with Eze, basically. And where he's gone and done that, I feel he's made a bit of an Ange mistake there, where he said more than he should have. Now, I get a manager has to come out and say things, try and cool things down. But to then come out and say, I don't want a player at this club, basically, that where this club is not first choice, that wasn't very smart on his side to do. Because now you can see that pretty much most of the players we do get in, it is because no one else has got for them. It is because we're their second, third, fourth, fifth choice or whatever. And it sort of contradicts everything he's done. I just don't think it was a smart thing for him to say. He should have just turned around and said, right, we wanted Eze. It went wrong. Let's move on to the next fella. I don't feel he done himself no favours with that bit.
No, you've got a point. Especially with who he's dealing with at the top.
Well, we know what he's like.
Especially with who he's dealing with at the top. God, yeah. Can you imagine Kane or Savinho? Mate, could you? Do you know what? I almost fell into the trap of saying, "Could you imagine if we pulled out a Kane bomber?" Stop yourself, mate. I'm stopping that.
Daigle, you are delusional, sunshine. You are delusional.
I don't know why I even allowed it to.
You're delusional.
Dan, it's AC Milan. AC Milan have gone in for Gomez. AC Milan have gone in for Gomez.
Yep, I think he'd do well out there. I don't think Gomez is a bad defender. Until he had that injury, he was very good. That injury busted him in a big, big way. I still don't think he's a bad defender. And again, this is where we have to look at things like I had the massive debate when people told me I was crazy and stupid and everything else because I'd accept Sancho at Spurs on a loan, where we don't even have to pay a loan fee for him. Well, look at who we've actually bloody got. What position are we actually in to stick our noses up at any sort of player, really? To the point of Grealish was a no-brainer for me. But no, for too many people, he's too much of a pisshead and everything else. Sancho, okay, hasn't done well over the past few years. Wasn't terrible at Chelsea. Wasn't good. Looked better when he went back to Dortmund. But I'm sorry.
Daily Hotspur. Okay, I'm on it. Daily Hotspur. Carry on.
He is better than Tell, and he is better than bloody Odebert. And he would have given us that little bit of depth that we severely lack. No, he's not an option that I wanted to go for. He's not a player I would look for. But to get him on loan and only pay 25% of his wages, where are you really going to go wrong with it? If it don't work, he can go. You look at the options we've got. That is how low we are now in a point where we have to go to get.
Let me just share this quickly, Dan, just so people can see it. It's from Liquip. So it is genuine. It's genuine. Bayern.
They're such a bad source, though, aren't they?
No, well, French football, they're not. French football, they're not.
Yeah, but Ben, how I see it is, there's never smoke without fire, right?
Yeah, sure.
You know what I mean? That whole saying, there's always something there. It could be agents thrown out to get the deal done quickly. I mean, Mawani might want to just get out of PSG. He might do. And we've got Champions League football. But then you're getting players who want to come just for that. And Frank himself said, and we've had managers say in the past, they don't want players who only want to come to play in a competition instead of coming to play for the badge type of thing like that.
Just for Sancho. Yeah.
So they're going to be paying. So Sancho's on 250k a week, isn't he?
No, he's on like 300 or something, isn't he?
I'm talking at Villa. I'm talking at Villa.
Sorry, he's at Villa about 250. Yeah,
250k a week. Yeah, not for Sancho.
No, not for that. I didn't know it was that high. What I had read was only 25%. So if it's that high, then no.
L'Equipe. Okay, there you go. I was about to say learn something new every day. I've learned quite a few new things today. Oh,
Make sure y'all can hear me.
Jeremy, what have you got to say, buddy, with your headphones on?
Okay, let's make sure y'all can still hear me. I didn't know if y'all can.
That's so, mate. We can hear you loud and clear.
Good. Just going back to Dan's point about Milwaukee not wanting to be here, is that based on last season under Ange, or has it been something recently? Because
that's based on he's made it clear as day that we are not a first choice club that he would come to.
Well, no one is it, Dan? He wanted to go to Juventus.
Exactly.
No,
that's
he fell through.
That's why I said that
is-
it wasn't a smart thing what Thomas Frank said.
Mm.
That's why
There you go.
I said it was.
There's
not
a question
smart
for you,
thing.
Dan.
What's that?
What was it?
What? Who would I want from Serie A?
But be realistic. Don't just say like the top draw expensive ones. Who is viable?
Right. I ain't gonna say no to Lookman. I ain't gonna say no to Edison. I ain't gonna say no to Cataleri. That's all from Atalanta.
Yeah, Cataleri's good.
Yeah, I personally think so. Another one I think we could go in for. Yes, he's a young player, but if we're going to be looking at young players that have got all the potential, like you can still say Simmons is a young player. I think Yildiz is, what's his name? Yildiz,
good.
Yeah.
The German fella who became Turkish fella. He was German, became Turkish, if I remember right. He's another option.
He's a very good option.
You know, he's young. I mean, I don't want young players at Spurs, but that seems to what we go for and whatever. And then with things like that, Gimenez still, I don't think would be a bad idea going at Spurs. Vlahovic is something better than what we've got at Spurs. There is options out there. I even think Fiorentina have a better bloody forward in Piccoli, for God's sake, who's got more potential than what we've got. And I ain't saying he's been good. I just think there is so much there in Italy out to get, and a lot of people, except Ben basically, and one other, just would not believe me when I kept telling people there is no money in Italy. There is only one club out there that has actually.
Well, I know this, Dan, because I've got so many friends that work in Italian football. Yeah,
and I know my Italian football.
That's why there's only one. There's only two clubs in Italian football that own their football stadiums, and that's Juventus and it's not.
It's not Roma. It's
Bologna. I believe it's Bologna of all random teams. I think it's Bologna.
But the point is, Ben, the only ones out there who've had significant amount of money to spend is Copa or Copper, whatever you want to call them. Como, that's it. Because they got a pair of owners who are worth 52 billion. Every other club in the top 4 or 5 now that have spent over, 40, 50 million.
Also, Monza have money.
Look at the income
Monza have
they've had
money, but
coming.
they're not allowed to spend it. Monza have money because they were owned by Berlusconi, of all people. So they have money, they're just not allowed to spend it because of FFP and all that stuff.
I have to say as well, this will never go over the line in one day. But Destiny, you've asked me a question there, and I refuse to answer it. There is no right answer.
There's no right answer.
There is no right answer. I'll stick where I am. Support the filth for a year or be.
Whoa! Fab's just tweeted. Tottenham have almost agreed personal terms with Mawani. Negotiations ongoing with PSG on deal formula as revealed, with Spurs assisting for an obligation to buy.
All right, let me get it up. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up so people can see it.
The chat was putting in saying Fab Bomber, so I just checked while you were chatting.
Yeah, no, that's all good, bro. That's all good.
And Donnarumma to Manchester City. Here we go.
Oh, that's been done a while, bro.
2 hours. 2 hours ago.
Oh, shit.
There we go. Exclusive. Tottenham have almost agreed personal terms with roundup negotiation. There we go. So
it's moving. It's moving. But
so Bayern Munich may have been like you said, it may have been get your ass in gear Tottenham.
Yeah, like get your finger out basically, or
like we should be doing anyway. We shouldn't need smoke screens. We should be like going,
I think we get a here we go for Randall Colomawani in the next hour, I believe. I think this is going to get that. This is going to be done.
Move quick, I think.
Okay, so there we go. This is the next one then. How long mate, Michael, you're right. The 2.0, mate. This is
I'd still take Dybala now. I'd still have Dybala. I love Dybala.
So how long, Jagli? Thank you mate. We've got people from India. Thank you very much indeed. We are okay. So I was just about to ask that question. Heinz Tom, how long do we reckon until we get there. Here we go. Ben, you've gone 1 to 2 hours. Dave, what do you
1 to 2
reckon?
hours, yeah.
I reckon by 12:30, so about 40 minutes.
12:30. Okay. Dan,
What's that for?
here we go for Moani, the way this is progressing.
I still think you can wait a couple of hours on that.
All right, so we've got a couple out. Jeremy?
I was going to say about 45 minutes.
Okay, well, I have to say, people, this could be a good thing. I need to go for a piss break. So there might be a here we go. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a...
But the thing is, with this Moani thing, yeah, like Fab's just put then, yeah, this is the worrying thing is almost agreed personal terms. Like, I don't give a shit if the guy wants to fucking lick Levy's bald head. Just agree. Do you know what I mean? Just go, yeah, okay, have whatever you want. We need the type of player in. I know there's a lot of people have mixed reviews about him. The difference is, we know Richie's going to get injured. Solanke's injury prone.
Yeah.
And we need someone in that forward line, and he'll fit Frank's system. He is the Visser of Frank, just better. I'm sorry, Moani is better than Visser. And he'd be the Visser to Frank. You know what I mean? Like, Kudus is the Morgan Gibbs-White type of thing. And that's like, if you want to try and round it off type of thing. But then if we get it done now, we can then look at a left winger.
The thing is, Moane is, from what I've seen of him, I've seen him play enough times, but not loads. He's a very inconsistent player as well.
Mm.
And we already have a couple.
Then wouldn't he, Dan?
Exactly. And we already have a couple of them in at Spurs, like our overrated captain. Another very player who is just inconsistent is an understatement. We need a bit more consistency there. But Moane, obviously, I'm not going to say no to him. On his day, he's a very good player. But from what I've seen him play quite a few times, he's a very inconsistent player as well. But then, like
both him and Lookman. The moment we should be getting Moani and Lookman in. Let's face it,
because if
they're prices we can afford.
Not either or. Both. It's not either or. It's got to be both.
Yeah,
both of them we can get with a loan with an obligation to buy. Both of those we can structure those deals.
But if not, Ben, and we are solely going for Moani, whenever our strikers are fit, he's playing on that left.
Let me just say one thing very, very quickly. Just to split, we are about to enter our 11th hour, and I will say 850 people watching. And I must say, honestly, I've watched Sky Sports News every single transfer window.
Get your yellow tie out, Dave. Get your yellow tie out.
No, I was about to say, it gets so boring just seeing them repeating the same thing. And obviously, we're all Spurs fans here, or a majority in the chat, and it's just so good to have chat about all things Spurs rather than just watching the same thing on Sky Sports News over and over and over again. I will say, apparently, Fab has tweeted again, so I'm just going to refresh. Let's have a look.
Fab, when Fab does that, it does my nothing, right? I've had an agenda against his retweets, right?
He hasn't tweeted again. He hasn't tweeted again. It's the same.
Because he did this, right? I watched this, and I put it in the group and everything, yeah? Fab tweeted about a player that I think it was Hikambe or someone stupid like that, right? Within a minute, he retweeted it.
Yeah. When we did the stream, when we did the 7.5 hour live stream, come
on, buddy. Come on, mate. Sorry, I can't let my cat.
That's a nice way to get your cat in. When we did the 7.5 hour stream for Simmons, he retweeted the same thing 3 times within 20 minutes.
He's tweeted the Kolo Moani thing twice in 10 minutes now.
Yeah, can you hear that, by the way? Can you hear what I'm hearing here? It's absolutely pissing it down right now.
It's Wales. What do you expect, Roman? What do you expect? What do you expect? It always rains in Wales.
It's the same here in South.
Oh, he's on his Insta. Bloody hell. He does, mate. He does not stop. The money this man makes per month just on social media is insane. Personal, that's what we've been hearing. This is gathering pace, people.
I told you, it will. We're panicking.
Yep.
We're trying to get it done quickly.
What is the Moani's best goal? Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. We'll have a look. Randall Colo.
Okay, so now it's fully agreed. So it's now fully agreed on personal terms.
Just quickly. It wasn't Spurs' system for an obligation. Apparently, it was PSG system for the obligation.
Yeah, PSG want him gone.
Yeah,
PSG
yeah,
want
they
him.
do, yeah.
I mean, Blake, if we're going to be honest, let's just say he's had moments, but he is not good enough for PSG. But then we are light years behind PSG. You know? So
Yeah,
he's light years ahead of Richarlison and Solanke. So I'm taking it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you got to remember, will they? Obviously, he won't be able to play against them in the Champions League.
Yes, he will be. Yes, he will be able to.
It depends what it says on the contract. It depends how they do the contract.
Remember when Coutinho played against Liverpool for Barcelona? No, not for Barcelona, for Bayern Munich.
But on the contracts, they can say the person can't play against the parent club.
That will be on and because we've actually got Pep, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. But that would only be one game.
Exactly.
Well, in Serie A last season, Moani had 16 matches.
Oh, wait. Chris has the details on the loan. Let me just find Chris on my list of a billion bloody. Where is it? Spurs Express, the Spurs Watch, Tottenham Tears, Ali Gold Coast, Hotspur related. Where's Chris gone? Where's fucking Chris gone?
I'm back in.
Mate, I've got so many things open. I'm losing the. Where is Chris? Right, I think I need to open a new one of Chris. So let's do that. Let's do it, Chris. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Right, let's see what he's saying. Yep, no, we've seen this one. This was wait, he's gone in depth. Here we go. So let's get some in depth, people. Let's get some depth into the saga and where we are with it. So, people, let me just zoom in. So, Tottenham are closing in on the deal for Randall Kolo Muani from Paris. Talks are now advanced between Paris Saint-Germain and Tottenham Hotspur for the loan with obligation to buy. Tottenham Hotspur have made an official proposal of a 10 million loan fee plus 50 million option to buy that becomes an obligation if we finish in the top four. Paris Saint-Germain are happy with the payment terms, but have requested Spurs make the option into obligation without any conditions. So there, it's the same thing. So basically, we've offered 10 million and 50 if we get top four, and they want that basically. Regardless.
Chris is just Chris is just throwing that out there just to get B1 with the news, mate.
Yeah, this is basically rewording exactly where we are.
Yeah.
And we're up to 910 people. Let me just do the like check. We're at 887. Can we get to another 1,000 like stream? Sorry, I tell a lie. 912 likes. 912
likes and people watching. Big up, everyone. That's a good ratio.
For the here we go.
Exactly. We're waiting for the here we go. We have 910 people watching now.
Apparently, the Quipper said Villa have agreed full terms for Moani.
Say that again.
Le Quip apparently said that Villa have agreed full terms with Moani.
How is that? They're the only people talking about Villa.
I know.
They're the only people talking about Villa. I think it is, mate. I can't.
Hey, Man United have agreed a 21 million euro plus add-ons deal with Royal Antwerp for Seni Lemens. They really don't rate their keepers.
No, and they're going for Martinez, which would be a great buy. Which I think we will do. But apparently, someone said earlier. Keep it, Joe. What? I've been drinking so much coffee. Let's go on the water. Let's drink some.
Yes, you need to drink some water.
I think it comes to time where me going to the toilet might actually get this deal over the line.
I'm here.
Just load up. Yeah.
Let's see what happens. We'll see. I can only try to help, mate. 17 years sober. I won't be switching to beer anytime soon, brother. Won't be switching to beer anytime soon. I could have my alcohol.
We have Aiden Friedman saying average Moani will have the Thomas Frank factor.
So I have to say, this man is a top dude. Scotland Yarder. started coming this season. Met him before the PSG game. Sat with me for the PSG game. Sat at my table, as you know, Ben. You know my table very well.
Yeah.
You've been there. And I saw him in the pub on Saturday for the Bournemouth game, which was unfortunately the wrong result. But it's always great to see Adam. Always great
I
to
don't
see
think
him.
Milani's average, by the way. I just think he's very inconsistent, like Dan says.
Yeah. This. I don't think we can, Francis. I don't think we can call. I mean, he's immediately the best striker we have at the football club.
Oh, by far.
Yeah, not just that. Yeah, right. Can I like to say this about Frank, right? How many here personally, just be honest, yeah, heard about Visser or it was Morgan Gibbs White, yeah, before they joined Thomas Frank? Not many did. Not
Morgan Gibbs White. You mean Mbermo and Wissa?
Mbermo, sorry, Mbermo, yeah, right. When they joined, they weren't really known players, yeah. Now, you know what I mean? They're going for big money and they're literally bowled under him because of the coaching. Right? It took him a while to get him going. Now he's got a chance to make better players even better. So the hope is now that, like you said, yes, Mwani might be a bit, you know what I mean, here or there, but under Frank, you hope he gains consistency. And now with consistency, you know what I mean? He really, really top player, especially with pace and that.
The problem that Frank's got at the minute
every time, and I will have to say, first of all, before we get back, Nicholas, congratulations on 6 years sober, brother. Incredible achievement. Honestly, you probably feel the same. Best decision, the way it changes your life, your health, your relationships, everything. Congratulations, brother. And I hope you have many, or lifetimes worth of sobriety. And you know the Here We Go must be closed because we're up to 923 people. We are the place to be, people. And there are people that have been here with me for 9 hours, 59 minutes, and 10 seconds. And 10 seconds. I promised you an extravaganza or a bonanza. It may not have been a bonanza with transfers, which might start now. Wissa's got the Here We Go to Newcastle, LJ. That's done.
Too, yeah.
That's done. Ronnie's right. Conor Mwani goes, what? Tail, Odebear, Johnson, Solanke. Footballers can't play football. Oh, dear. I thought I was going a lot. I didn't see that last bit.
He's miles better than those guys, though, realistically, isn't he?
What?
He's miles better than all the footballers on that list.
There you go. So staying consistent. We got 9 goal contributions, 16 games.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that right now. And then PSG barely played in 20. He got 11 goals contribution, 26.
Yeah, but how you got to look at it, yeah, right? If you look, imagine if we had Simmons and Mwani, yeah, on that pitch against Bournemouth, right? Bournemouth played a higher line to us, right? No, but I'm not saying that they're not already developed players. You make a player that's good better. Every player still develops. You can get the best player in the world, and he'll still develop in different.
What did you mean against saying Mwani on the pitch against Bournemouth? What were you saying with that?
No, when you look at it, yeah. If you look at the game against Bournemouth, right? If we had Mwani with his pace, right, when Bournemouth on attack, when the ball went to Richie, he couldn't even hold the ball. There was no pass behind their defense.
Okay.
But with Mwani, he's got pace, which will allow a player like Simmons to be able to break that defensive line and give him the ball through the pass, and he'll be able to get onto it with his pace.
But on the other side of that, he still wouldn't have stood a chance, in my opinion, because Mwani is not a physical player, and he'd just got sandwiched. The reason we got done by
about
Bournemouth,
the ball behind the back with his pace.
No, I know what you mean, but they'd have just doubled up on him and sandwiched him. He ain't got the physicality for that sort of thing. And Bournemouth would have still done us because Frank didn't change his bloody. I agree.
But you know what? Topic of conversation. If Mwani comes in and it ends the look with interest, because obviously he can play left-hand striker, do we think that's right to then go for a defender, or do we think we need a left winger or whatever it may be?
The winger. I want Johnson coming off the bench. I don't want any scenario where Johnson's starting a match for us. He needs to be coming on the last 10, 15 minutes of the game because, again, you know, if you can get somebody that can get him the ball. I mean, I mean, we've been running everything through Kudus. But you bring Mwani in to try to go and finish that, you just don't keep Brennan on the keep Johnson on the bench.
Who else is going to score for us then?
I mean, that's why we have transfer deadlines. That's why we have the transfer window to go and address these things a lot earlier. Why you don't leave the levy to wait?
I know, but we don't. So at the moment, if it don't go through, if we don't play Johnson, who's going to score the goals for us?
I hear what you're saying. I mean, yeah, it's just all the way around because what did Johnson do on Saturday? It was nowhere to be seen. He wasn't tracking back. He wasn't.
I know.
Moving
Mate,
forward.
I think he's a good player. I think he's terrible.
No,
it's just I'm asking who's going to score the goals.
26 is how old Colin Mwani is. I don't know if we dodged a bullet with him.
I don't think Mwani's as good as Isak.
Oh no. No. I don't think I didn't see that bit. No way. And everyone's saying that about their sobriety. Fair play to all of you. Honestly. It's an incredible thing and well done. And I hope your sobriety lasts for many, many years or a lifetime. Incredible. We're not going to buy 2 attackers today, guys. We need to be realistic. Do you know what? I might have agreed with you until the Solanke news came out.
Oh, fucking hell.
What have you just said fucking hell for?
No, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's just people on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, do my head in. Because Football Confidential just posted, and he's reposted it, yeah, that Morgan Rogers has just started following James Maddison on Instagram.
Oh, don't start, mate.
Don't start that nonsense.
He is for
listen, Graham.
Oh, mate, I just had to laugh. I'm sorry.
Well, listen, let's face it. Richie was bad in the last game, but let's face it. 9 of the starting 11 were.
Yeah, the whole team was. I'm sorry.
No, Vicario and Van der Ven.
Yeah, but when you lose a game,
we're good.
Yeah, they were the only ones starting 11. But I think
that's what I mean. If you look at a midfield was poor, right? Porro was very poor. He was getting smoked.
Porro, 100%.
Yeah, he was poor, right?
Right.
Kudus wasn't bad, but he wasn't good. You know what I mean? He just didn't do anything for the whole game, really. You know, Johnson was absolutely crap, and he should go back to the farm doing sheep, right? You know what I mean? And
you can say that, by the way, because you're Welsh. You can say that because you're Welsh.
Let me answer this one for you, then. Let me answer this one for you. At least 3 of those players was crap because of Thomas Frank. Reason being, Porro was absolute dog on there because he was left as a fullback when he's not a fullback, and I keep telling everyone he is an absolutely dog shit defender. He's not defending. He's a crap defender.
He's not crap, bro. He's not crap. But listen,
terrible.
Spence would have done a lot better. Spence would have done a lot better.
Because Spence is a good defender. Porro is not a defender in any means or manner and never has been in his life. He's not a fullback. He's a wingback. And he got left out on the right on his own with Semenyo. He got absolutely cooked by him. Frank didn't do nothing at half time to help him. Should have gone, in my opinion, with 3 at the back. So one of the defenders could have gone over and helped him, or at least changed it and put Spence over and put a Dogie on. But he did nothing, left Porro getting totally destroyed the whole game by Semenyo. In midfield, we had 2 players there who have blatantly got no pace on them. One of them isn't fully fit. And then Bournemouth kept dropping down their attacking man into midfield, so it was 3-on-2. When it come down to that game, the players were poor. But for me, most of that comes down to Frank. He got totally outcoached in that game.
Oh, no, listen, Dan, there's no disputing that Frank got it wrong.
Porro is not a good defender, Brian. Come on, Porro is never been a defender.
I think Semenyo roasts most fullbacks this season. I would agree with you that Porro had a really poor game.
He's not a fullback, though, is he, Ben? He's a wingback.
He's not a fullback.
Let's not.
Semenyo is top class. Semenyo is an absolute.
He's a quality player.
He's fantastic, that bloke.
But Spence held him better, didn't he? Why?
Yeah, he
Spence
did.
Can play. Spence can play.
There is no doubt that Spence should have started at right back, and Udogie should have played left back.
Yeah, correct. Porro shouldn't even be played if we are using a right back. He is a wing back.
Mate, against Manchester City and Burnley was great. this is the thing, Dan, with the squad and the way Frank plays. Rotation is going to be key, and that means over all positions. And Frank, and I agree with you, should have for that kind of game with Semenyo, should have started a Jed Spence. That he got wrong. You know what? The guy will learn from it. Do you know what? He'd never lost to Bournemouth at any point in his Brentford career.
The other mistake we made, if you actually watch what we did against Man City, as soon as Man City got into our half, we was actually playing with, we actually used wing backs and 3 at the back. Because Romero and Van der Ven went side to side and Paulinho slipped in the middle, and then that let Porro come and play as his wing back position. And that's how we got one of the reasons we got the better of them. He's not a fullback in any means or manner. He's not a good defender. Udogie, not a good defender. Never ever been a left back. Udinese, Ben, how good was he at Udinese as a wing back?
Yeah.
When did they use him to defend? When? They didn't. Because he's a wing back.
Yeah,
it's almost at that point, Dan. Instead of playing Johnson or Odebear or Tell, I'd rather play Udogie as a left winger than I'd rather play any of them 3. At least he's great at attacking.
Cheers, Richard. Cheers, Rich. Let me just quickly check the super chats and see if we've got any new ones. It was just from Richard. Thank you for the super sticker, brother. Thank you for the support, guys. We've had 72 super chats this stream, and I want to thank each and every one of you that have done to support the channel. The channel, like I said, is doing incredibly well with the work me and Ben are putting in and people coming on and joining us, and it's nothing without you guys. Nothing. Leslie, do you know what with Kudos? He had 2 his passing was way off for me.
It was. He was.
Majority of players' passing was off. If you look,
Yeah, it was.
Passing was dreadful.
Yeah,
Brennan's passing was dreadful. You know what I mean?
Off Brennan's passing. Jesus.
I think Brennan Johnson's passing 99% of the time in any game is terrible. He was particularly bad yesterday. He was hopeless.
What I was looking at that, right? If you look in the training before the game, Bergvall was really upset with something, Richie walking into the stadium, he was in a pissed off mood.
Yeah, I saw that too, yeah.
You know what I mean? Brennan looked fucking off it completely as well. A lot of players, something happened before that game. I don't know what, but something has got a couple of them players pissed off.
What's up? Didn't they get the right cup of tea or something?
Probably, yeah. It could be. They are prima donna.
They got Yorkshire instead of Twinings.
I'm just going through the trusted sources to see if there's anything new coming through.
No, there isn't at the moment.
Ellis with a super sticker. Thank you so much.
Apparently, by Instagram saying that we've agreed personal terms.
Yep. Again, Ornstein has not said a word about Mawani. Not a single thing. Last week he was about Wissa. So we're still waiting on this to go through.
Apparently, United ain't going for Martinez now. That deal's off now. They signed this Lemons or whatever his name is.
Well, they've been signing Lemons all the time, haven't they, in golf? You see what I did there?
I mean, we was talking about Porro. He's another one who I said last season, depending how you play. I mean, like I say, right back, he is a shambles. He cannot bloody defend. Wing back, overlapping, he is really good. I wouldn't even say no to seeing him as a right winger because he can cross that bloody ball.
Yep. But you and me are going to agree to disagree.
Fair enough.
But do you know what? Each their own, Dan. You know it, don't you? Each their own. Listen, I think
echo chamber. Even though the majority of the time it's me and Daigle and we agree on bloody everything because we're basically joined at the hip most of the time. But we're not an echo chamber here.
Yep, but like I said, I think Frank needs to from now on. If we have wingers, we're coming up against like Semenyo. It needs to be Jed Spence and then Destiny if Destiny's fit, which is another problem. I think. Do you know what? I think he may have done that if Destiny was fit, like ready for a 90-minute game. I think it may have been the solution. What do you think, Jeremy?
Yeah, we haven't seen enough for Destiny under Frank to see how he can adjust to what Frank's trying to do. But I mean, it's just we weren't spending. I mean, it was like 60 minutes before we even got our first shot in. It's just there was no type of offensive threat. There was just too many breakdowns within our own half. Vicario just jumping left, right, and center, trying to just stop whatever he could. Bournemouth just had our number. It was really rough to watch. Like there was just no energy. I could just see it kind of early on after that goal. Like, oh, it's going to be an uphill battle. It's just they're not going to get it done. You could just sense it. Like it just wasn't going to fall through.
There we go. We got super chat here from DJ. Get behind the grind, everyone. Fair play. Fair play. Hit the likes like Phil P has just, or not Phil P, but Philly has said. There was another one I wanted to bring up. Yep, let's get it to 1,000. Come on, people. We can do it. We can do it. This is a great one. I do think Johnson plays with a lot of fear. I don't know if it's the size of the club. I don't know if it's the size of the club.
The fans. He doesn't. He overthinks it and tries not to make a mistake.
Yeah, I think there is. I think there is something to it, and I will say thank you very much, Tyler Aki. Thank you very much indeed. We're loving the content we're putting out. And yeah, if we can get to 11,000 subscribers, and it's Ben as well. Ben is part of the channel as well. We are on the tip. Oh, wait a minute. Have we hit 1,000? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Have we hit? Let me refresh. Let me hit that refresh button. We have hit 1K, people. We have hit 1,000 likes again on the stream. So thank you, everyone, for helping us hit that. You have no idea how much that means to the channel. To get up to 1,000 likes on the last 2 out of 3 late night ones. Obviously, the one that didn't, I think I lasted about an hour before I literally passed out. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, to get into 1,000. Cap and Pants, you know what? You're bang on. You are absolutely bang on. Like when he scored the goal against Burnley, and he does get a lot of flack. He does get, and listen, do you know what? You can say a player's had a bad game. You can say that he needs to do better, but you're right. I think you are right. I think you're right. There is something in this. I will, on the other side of it, I will say as well, and this doesn't excuse or anything, but these players are paid a lot of money. They are paid insane amounts of money. It doesn't make it right to it, but they should. The abuse Johnson has got when it's been racial, personal, whatever, no one deserves that. Doesn't matter how much you get paid. But when you get paid that amount of money, you should know in football you're going to get banter thrown your way, and you're going to get pressure thrown your way. And it should be something, obviously, not on the racial side or the personal side, but for football, when people say it, you should know that's part of the game. Unfortunately, even if it should never really come from your fans, but you know what the away fans go. Look, maybe it is fear mixed with a bit of ego. Maybe it is.
If we just want to say it how it is, just remember I ain't got the best way with words here, but deal with it. It's part of life at the end of the day. Whether we like it or not, we all know what goes on. We all know there's some absolutely see you next Tuesdays out there everywhere you go and that. Yeah. It's part of the package. It comes with it. It's just something if the social media is that bad, abusive, racist, this, that, and everything else, then why the hell are they on there? Then they're asking for it in that aspect. It shouldn't be like that, but life is like that, and you're not going to change those sort of things. Another thing for me is I feel when it goes to a different part that they say players get stick for how they've played and people call people negative and this and that. Well, sorry, I'm not just going to sit here and blow sunshine up a player's ass every time he plays good if I'm not allowed to tell him about himself when I think he's played crap as well. I'm not just going to sit there and preach your manager left, right and centre like the first 2-3 games for us, spot on. Last game, I'm going to absolutely grill him because I think he was the main problem of that game with the way he played and that. Oh, it's only his third game. Yeah, but it's not exactly like it's only his third game he's ever played as a manager. He should have already seen the problem before we played the game with Semenyo, in my opinion, and I think a lot can agree with that. So I'm not going to judge him any less than Ange. I'll judge him exactly the same way as Ange, and that's game by game. But I can only make my full assessment at the end of the season, and I can only go by game. I'm sorry if it's negative to some people, but Frank screwed up in the last game. Let's hope he gets better in the next 10 games.
Oh, he will.
So what? How do you fix a problem? You got to look at the problem first, didn't you? Or do you just ignore it?
First problem of fixing a problem is admitting you've got a problem.
There you go.
There you go. I have to say, and it goes with Morrison, big up with this one. It's a good point. If we get Moani, there is a good chance we could play back three more often. And let's face it, we've got the players to do it. We've got the players to do it. And I will say, Jamie, thank you very much indeed. Good beats, good to see you. And Rumi, you know when you've been doing a stream long, when you're literally saying good afternoon, and I started at 2 a.m. your time. When I realised you were saying now good afternoon, mate.
And we've got a super chat from the artist formerly known as Ave Master. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're well. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Big up. Big up. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. And thank you for the support. Thank you to everyone for the support.
Damn right. Damn right. And we're up to 10,000. Ben, what's our... I can see we're at 10,900. How many are we away from 11,000 precisely?
Let me look. We are 31 away from 11,000 subscribers. We are 31 away from 11,000.
Very good, loyal followers that are very, very kind and generous. That's fair. You can't get excited. Listen, we just need to bring someone in. It has been a massive... and thanks, Daniel. Thanks, brother. Johnson needs to delete it. Last time he did that, he went on that 6-game run, didn't he?
Out of a question.
Go on.
I mean, since there's just nothing to talk about with transfers going on at the minute, unless it does, so I'm just sort of just bringing up a question, basically.
Yeah, go on.
Do you think it was unfair that the fans booed at the end of the game?
I don't think they booed at the end of the game. They booed at half-time.
Yeah,
they booed at half-time. Apparently they booed at full-time as well.
Yeah, and the end of the game as well.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't mean, because there was a lot of excitement coming in with Javi being announced. I mean, they were two in a row. They've been playing great leading up to Saturday. So just to see that change and stuff, I think every fan who pays the kind of tickets they do come in there have every right to boo. So it doesn't bother me any.
Do you know what, Jeremy? What I heard from quite a few people is a lot of that. Yes, the football was poor, but a lot of the frustration apparently was aimed at the referee, who was atrocious.
Yeah,
who was atrocious. I mean, that was really. Listen, like I said, that's from the fan base that I've spoken to, not all 60,000 or whatever. But listen, there was definitely half-time. It was definitely about the players. Half-time, it was definitely about the players. And maybe a lot of it was, but I think a lot of it should be, or I think was directed at the ref. Yeah, listen, you're right, Sean. You're right. Listen, when it comes to the abuse, there was somewhere. Where was it? This is such a good comment. This is such a true comment. I remember back in the day where, players got. I tell you the worst thing about it, Benson. It's not even about the fans that are at the ground. It's social media. It is social media that really brings this on. And Joe, like I keep saying, social media has done so much good in the world. Put it this way, I wouldn't know any of the people I'm talking to on this screen right now if it hadn't been for it. I wouldn't know a majority of the 854 people that are currently with us. Oh, and it's done it, but it's done so much bad. It's done so much bad. I'm just getting WhatsApp. Is it about news? Let's have a look. No one's saying about.
On the points of booing, yeah. I mean, you've obviously got people out there, and
back in the same bathroom.
We all see football different, yeah. And the point I always make is that all of us could sit there and watch a game, and I guarantee I see something in that game that you lot don't, and I guarantee you see something that I don't, and you see something that we don't. That's the fun of the football, yeah. Now, people say it's disgusting to boo. You're right. Just get behind them. Just get behind this. Why do you? No, I'm not just going to get. I don't get behind players. I don't get behind managers. I support Tottenham, so I want the best for Tottenham. So when a player is playing crap or a manager is doing poor, I will call it out, not just stand there blind and just say, just totally ignore the problem, which I feel a lot of people do. Ignore it. Oh, ignorance is bliss. Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
everything will be cushy. Yeah, you keep leaving it underneath that pillar, mate, and the problem gets bigger and bigger. No, we can't solve the problem, but we're allowed to talk about the problem. And when we've got an owner like Daniel Levy, who I feel has done very good things for this club and also screwed this club over in many other ways on the football side, when he's charging us the highest or second highest ticket prices on this bloody planet for football, like more than Real Madrid and Bayern Munich, the only ones who I think are more expensive are bloody Fulham, I think the fans have every right to stand there and boo those players who are getting paid like anything from 40 to 200 grand a bloody week, costing anything from 20 to 100 million to get into the club. I think the fans have got every right to stand there and boo the players when they're playing crap. What they meant to do? Oh no, sorry, we're behind you. Clap, 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 clap. I don't know what planet some people come from. Maybe some people grew up with a golden spoon. Maybe some people grew up with a wooden spoon. But I'm sorry, that I feel, personal opinion, the fans have got every right to boo their players when they do not perform, and then when they do perform, you clap them. But see, people seem to think it's in this day and age where people are so offended by anything and everything, which is their choice to be offended, that you can't say nothing bad about nothing. You can't say nothing bad about it. It all has to be good. If you say bad, you're just toxic negative. Toxic negative. Where if you're going to clap them for coming off the pitch when they've played an absolute crap game, then for me, you're toxic positive.
There you go. I just want to say we have a brand new member to the immediate family. Seba, welcome to the immediate family on Tottenham on Tour, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the family. What was you about to say, Ben?
It's up to whoever. It's up to everyone. This is why we're not an echo chamber.
Each to
If
their
someone
own,
wants
innit?
to boo, I didn't. I personally didn't boo because I didn't want to boo. I'm seeing it. It's one bad performance under Thomas Frank. We played multiple games. It's one bad performance. It was
And
a
that's
really
your
bad.
call, isn't it?
That's my call. If they do that if they do that again 22 times in the season, like under Ange Postecoglou, not to name him, you're going to start booing. So everyone has a right. Everyone it's freedom of speech at the end of the day. It's freedom of speech.
Yeah, but you're in the UK, mate. Their freedom of speech doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, mate, let's not go into that one. Let's not go into that one.
Just quickly. Tottenham Tears posted a little update.
Who did?
Tottenham Tears from Fab.
Okay.
Tottenham agreed personal terms. We already know that. He wants to join Spurs. There is a good chance, and he put it in quotes, of a club-to-club agreement. That's the update.
For who?
Mwani.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So just quickly, we got a super chat straight away from Seba saying, hello to you all. Always a pleasure to listen to Mr. Daigle. Thank you, brother. And let's hope Colo and Morgan or Lookman comes to us. Yeah, do you know what? Morgan's gone quiet all of a sudden. I think we're going to need to see Villa get a few more players in. I think, do you know what? Does anyone think there is a slight possibility of Morgan Rogers? Seriously?
No.
Maybe in January,
No, there's no chance.
No, not a chance in hell. If that one happens, I will be very, very surprised.
Yeah.
If they get Morgan Rogers in today, they get Morgan, well, firstly, I said I'd give away 10 free coffees to anyone watching. It's just not possible. It's not possible if they do it. Unbelievable deal from Daniel Levy and the board at Tottenham Hotspur Football Club. I just don't see it happening.
1 second. It's share-worthy. It's share-worthy, people. I don't know, Dave, you'll be able to confirm if it's more on what you were saying, but it goes into a bit more depth. I'll zoom in just a bit and then I'll read it. Tottenham Hotspur have reached a total agreement with Randall Colomawani and his camp over personal terms. An agreement is in place between Tottenham Hotspur and Mwani over a 5-year contract until 2030, with option to extend it until 31. Paris Saint-Germain and Tottenham Hotspur are in negotiations to reach an agreement regarding the structure of the loan with obligation to buy. So it looks like there's a 5-year. It looks like this obligation is going to come in, and it is looking like this could be a 5-year deal. So
hold on, 5-year deal. He's 28.
No, he's 26 at the moment.
Oh, is he? So you're looking at what, 31, 32?
Yeah. Looking at 31, which, let's face it, 5-year contract. But also putting it on 5 years is a long-term contract. So if it doesn't work and sell him, You know that's the Spurs model.
Yeah.
With Rodgers, do we want him to? We'll speak about that in a moment. But it looks like
James Flower in the house.
we got
Big up,
James
bro.
without a camera flower in the house. How we doing,
My
James?
flower power. My
Yeah,
flower.
I'm eating, boys. You don't want to see that. It's bad enough when I'm not eating.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, but like
Right.
someone made a point on there, we do struggle to sell players. So if Mwani does come in and he has a fucking stinker, it's one of them. Do you know what I mean? But it's a risk. But if the personal team terms agreed, a lot of you got to look at it as this, yeah, right? Don't look at the contract longevity, right? Because if you look at majority of transfers now, they're spreading them over that 6 to 7 year span. A lot of teams now are doing it. Do you know what I mean? And that's just the way they want to break it down because it helps with the PSR, helps with obviously, you know what I mean, all that type of stuff on books and all that thing. Like, so the longevity is not the issue. There is no issue with what he's saying. Whether it's true or not, who knows? But 60 million euros, tell me up front, it sounds like the type of deal Levy will probably do.
What is the total amount for him? Sorry?
60 million euros. So about
What's that?
50, what, 55?
Yeah.
It's not a crazy price. It's not stupid. I mean, we spent
Yeah,
work
he did-
on bigger
He did
drops.
well last season as well. He didn't do bad last season. He did well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, mate, after watching Richarlison in the flesh, honestly, you can't go in with that guy. He does nothing. If he doesn't score, he's for me, he's the same as Brennan Johnson. Man
Yeah.
for man, even in for me, man for man, even in 11 aside, semi-pro, anything, the one thing you get taught is win your one-on-ones. He did not win a single one-on-one. He won one, actually. Played a through ball to Brennan Johnson, and Brennan Johnson lost it. That was the only time he won anything. The rest was dreadful. He got beat every single time by his centre-back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say just one thing as well. And Dan, I'm just to say, I know you've put it in there. Whichever person it was, mate, when it comes to, I hate it when I see it. When people don't realise what is going on.
Oh, don't worry about it,
Oh,
mate. It's fine by
no,
me.
Dan, it bothers me. It bothers me when people
Yeah,
say
but
this.
if someone doesn't know, mate, someone doesn't know.
Yeah,
doesn't look strange.
but a lot of people say it, and they do know it. So it does bother me. So play nice, people. Play nice. We don't accept it in here. We don't accept it. But James, you were saying about Richarlison, we can't keep fit. Richarlison can do a job at times, can do a job, but we can't rely on it. Would you be happy with Mwani, James?
Yeah, absolutely. I said with Dan and stuff on the show, if he would have done one thing different, in my opinion, we would have won that game, and that is make one run in behind. He did not make a single run in behind. If he would have made one, the defenders would have been like, oh, okay, I've got to be aware of this. But he didn't. So between him and Brennan Johnson just standing in front of their men, it made the game easy. Mwani is I'm gonna get him behind kind of striker, which makes defenders think. The worst thing, I mean, look, a lot of people rate Romero as world class. That's up to them. The one thing that Semedo and that kept doing was running in behind. Every time they run in behind, he kept catching him out of position. So for me, if you have a striker that can get in behind, you're already going to be better off, in my opinion, than someone like Richarlison.
I'm just going to very quickly say to Moore, it's not even a case of him being our third striker. As I said on Saturday, he'll be out for 2-3 months, and people weren't believing it because Spurs said he's only out, albeit we're hoping to have him back at the international break. It's now been confirmed he's out, or not confirmed, but it's spread like wildfire. He's out for 2-3 months. So it's not
He'll have an operation, mate. He'll come out. He'll have an operation. He'll be out for 12.
Of course it will. Of course it will. So it's coming out now that literally it's not even a case of being our third striker. We don't have a second striker at the moment, a recognised second striker.
I do now need to mention that we are 6 away from 11,000 subscribers. So if you're one of the six that have not, we're 6 away from 11,000 subscribers. So go and subscribe. If you are new here, please like and subscribe. Oh, under 50% of the people that watch this channel, over 50% watching this stream now are not subscribed to the channel. So we need to increase that. We need subscribers to help get more content to you guys. So please help us. We're 6 away from 11,000. We've just hit it. Thank you to the 6 people. That
We
have
just hit 11.
We just
Come
hit
on.
11,000 subscribers.
Come on, people. Come
We're
on.
now on the road to 12K. Go and subscribe. Over 50% of the people that are watching the stream are not subscribed. Please, it costs nothing to subscribe to the channel. You don't need to pay any fees. Just help us grow the channel so more people can find Tottenham on Tour, the world famous home of the 2 famous words, wiggling the fingers.
TV.
So
Out.
please,
Well, I have to say, just very quickly, I would say when the bookies normally do this, it only means one thing, doesn't it? It only means one thing when they've suspended betting or on potential moves. So I think just subscribe. No worries, Graphic Goose. It's glad to just thank you to all the 11. Thank you to everyone that helped us get to 11. But I think we could say I can safely say if they have suspended betting on Mawani, I think he's a Spurs player.
Yeah, and someone's just put this up, yeah, right? Because obviously there's mixed people. Some want Moani, some don't, yeah, right? So began at Nantes, or whatever it is, 23 goals and 87 appearances, moved to Frankfurt in 2002, had 43 goals and assists in 50 appearances in a singular season, joins PSG in a 75 million deal, 13 goals and assists in 20 appearances for Juventus in 2025, and 9 goals and 31 appearances for French NT, experience in the UEFA Champions League, World Cup, and Euros.
There you go.
So, you know what I mean? If we bag in for 50 odd million, not bad.
Yep,
I mean,
it looks like this one is going to go through. How would you rate? Do you know what, Dennis? I can't really rate him because I all I've seen is bits and pieces. Do you know what? I haven't watched a lot of him personally. The Italian football fans would have. I mean, people in the chat as well. All 811 of you who are currently still with us. If you had to rate Mawani between 1 and 10, what would you say? What would you say?
As in likely to sign, or
as a player?
6 out of 10, I would say.
6 out. That's
out of 10.
So we got. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what we got. First of all, thank you, Big Benji. Let's have a look. We got 9, 6 out of 10, like you said. 7, 8, 8. There you go, Mike. 7, 8. I love it when these come in. A 7.1. A 7.1. 8, 7.5, 7 plus.
Is this a rating of the player, Brian?
Yeah, a rating of how much you'd rate him as a. Let's go, Ben. You said 6, yeah?
I'm going to say 7. I'm going to increase it to 7. I'm going to be nice.
Roadman, would you rate him out of anything, or would you not?
I was going to go about 7, 7.5.
All right, Dan.
For Moane, yeah?
Yeah, for Moane.
For the quality he's got and when he plays well, I'll give him an 8.5. But due to lack of consistency, I give him a 6.5. So I'm going to go in the middle and say a 7 with that one. When he's on form, he's really good, but he is inconsistent. If we can get consistency out of him, then we got a very good player there.
Solid 7. Solid. I will say, International Observer is a good friend of mine, brother. As are you, JKD. But no need for. Oh, we've got a new member as well.
Little update. I don't know how true this is. Spurs Connect posted it, and it's from Fab via Give Me Sport. Koala Moani update. He wants to join Tottenham. I think there's a good chance of an agreement being reached and the player to have his medical later today.
It looks like this one.
Over the line, yeah.
It looks like. But what would you give Moani, Jeremy?
That's the thing. Before we started getting connected to him this summer, I don't follow as closely as I should. You know, I'm Tottenham centric.
Yeah, we've just had some transfer news. Harvey Elliott, according to David Ornstein, Harvey Elliott is going to Aston Villa. So that is now Jadon Sancho and Harvey Elliott to Aston Villa.
Rogers to Spurs.
So Sancho and Elliott are good enough for Aston Villa.
but they're
Mate,
not good enough for Spurs.
Mate,
I would
mate,
have taken Harvey. You know me. I would have taken Harvey. I think he's a really good player.
something is happening with Morgan Rogers. Whether it's Spurs or not, something is happening with Morgan Rogers. James, if you're
It's
still
looking
with us,
like it, isn't it? It's looking
It's
like
mate,
it, isn't it, Brian?
it looks like, Dad. It looks like it's just whether it is us or another.
This is now where Dan is right. Put the money on the table for Morgan Rogers.
Yeah.
Get it
Yeah.
done.
Oh, no,
Put the money on the table.
No, this is where as well these dominoes could start falling, because as someone else said before, a few people said it could mean Rodgers to City and then Savinho to Spurs. So I think now we're getting to the time where dominoes are starting to fall, but there's no way. I mean, first of all, James, you still with us?
Yeah.
What's your ranking for Kolo Muani?
An 8. 8.
All right, 8. Okay, so I've got to say he's come in. We've got Ali, Musa Ali. We're going 8. Here we go from Brian. I watched a lot of Juventus last season. He changed that. Okay, so that's always good. 7, 6, 7, 6. Louis will always put a random. Honestly, if we signed him this window, would have been a solid 10. Who are you talking about, Loftwing? But it looks like, not seen him. You're like me, Vince. You're like me. Who is the new member to have joined us? Let me go down. My next solid 8.5. There you go. Or one for snubbing us in general. David Clark, a 7.325, a 6.9. Isn't there a striker out there with a record like 100 games, 91 goals and assists? Yeah. Yeah, if only. If only, buddy. You never. 9.9. Toxic has got 9.9999999.01. Lovely. Steve, big up, Steve. Thank you for becoming a channel member. According to FIFA 82, rated FIFA 82, he hits an 8.2. Okay. So, I honestly think Morgan Rogers, there's something there. Whether it's Tottenham is another to Olympia. Oh, he's back. Look at that. Look, you're doing the Ian Walker. I've got to do that with my hair, mate.
Flower power.
Let me just do that with my hair, mate.
I would,
By the way, I'm doing a flower right now. I'm eating, so I'm not putting my camera on.
Nice. I would like to ask Dan a question, and that is, did he watch David Raya play yesterday and give away the ball 19 times?
I didn't actually watch the game yesterday.
Did
he give it away that many times?
90.
Yeah, I didn't
the worst
watch
player
the
on the passing success rate.
Cool.
See,
That's
when
bad.
we ask this question, I'll ask the panel. We'll go round, and then we'll ask you, Ben, Rodgers or Savinho?
Oh, it's such a difficult thing. Because Savio, his stats are unbelievable for a kid his age. They are unbelievable. Rodgers is so good now. The Rodgers is great now. Savio will be world class in the future. Rodgers is homegrown, so I think Savinho will be better. I think Savinho has a higher ceiling. I think Rodgers now is better. Now.
So you're going for Rodgers?
I would personally like Morgan Rogers because I think he does so much more for us in terms of homegrown. He scores goals. We need someone that scores goals. I think Savinho would be better for us because that means Simmons can play in the 10. It's such a difficult one. They're both such good players.
Okay.
I think I would like to have Morgan Rogers because he adds goals. Goals are the currency of the realm. I like more. There is no right answer to this, but I like Morgan Rogers.
Okay, Dave.
Sorry, what's that?
Mate, you're being rude here, not paying attention.
I'm nailing this fucking button, mate. Sorry, go on.
I would say if you had the choice right now, Savinho or Rodgers, who you taking?
Oh, I'll probably go Rodgers.
All right, so that's 2 for Rodgers. Dan?
What's that?
Rodgers or Savinho?
I honestly don't know. Who's the better goal scorer out of the pair of them?
Rogers.
Well, Savinho's only got one goal.
Exactly. So I'll go Rogers then with that one. And plus,
All
I
right,
think
we'll
he
go-
helps with the high.
Big up,
Mac.
Mac.
And everything else. I think it
Big up,
helps.
Mac. Toda rabah, Aki. Toda rabah. Jeremy, Savinho or Rogers?
With Savino, you're banking on potential and what he can be in the future. I mean, we kind of try to do the same thing with Tell and Odebear about these guys having high ceilings, potential. But Rodgers is a proven commodity right now. If you're trying to compete right now and move from 17th up into the top 10, maybe the top 5, you go and you get Rodgers. Just hands down.
There we go. Mr. Flower Power.
I think Savinho is better than Rodgers. I mean, I'm a bit against the grain. I don't think that Rodgers or Xavi are my kind of number 10. I like a literally passer, and I think both of those are dribblers. So it's quite hard. I think you need number 10 and move Xavi to the left wing. So I would say probably more Rodgers that way. But I think Savio's a better player, a lot better.
I'm a big fan of Morgan Rogers, massive fan. Savinho did well. I think we need that left winger sorted. I know. Go on, James.
So right, I would go with Morgan Rogers unless we're buying a striker as well. So if a striker comes in, if he comes in, I would then take Savio. Savio, Xavi, Muani. Savio's just going to get down that byline and deliver balls in the box, left, right, and centre, and Muani can have a field day. Whereas if we don't sign him and we have Richarlison, I think Xavi's going to want to come inside all the time. Morgan Rogers will play the 10. So for me, if we are going to get Muani, I want Muani and Savio. If we're not getting Muani, then I want Morgan Rogers.
You've got that. This is a good point as well. With Kulu and Madders too coming, Madders is a long way. Maybe Savinho is the better one because Kulu will be back, and that's another central one. It's splitting opinion.
There's no right or wrong answer when it comes to Savio and Morgan Rogers. Both players would waltz into that Spurs line. They would waltz into it. Especially Rogers is quality. I'm a big fan of Morgan Rogers. He's gonna be England's best player in a few years. That's how much I highly rate Morgan Rogers. I think he's top quality.
I have to say, with just Oliver's question, would you guys be happy we got Muani and Rogers through the door? And would you then, 100% you say Frank is backed. If those two came in, 100% he's been backed. And then it's all down to Thomas Frank. Sorry, James, you're about to say something.
I mean, the fact that we're linked with Rogers and Muani and Savinho, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Isn't this what we've been asking for so long? Like, about time, Daniel Levy, you're actually buying or being with good players, not and Cheese and Kunkus. We're actually being linked with players that we want to sign up. If we're being brutally honest and blunt, I don't care who we get if we're being linked with players like that. I'm actually not fussed. About time we're actually acting like a big club and being linked with big players.
Exactly. Yeah.
Agreed. I mean, with this transfer window, if we don't get nobody else, if you actually look at this window, it's something that a lot of us have been screaming for. I'll speak for myself here, then.
Yeah.
It's something I've been screaming for a long time. I would rather be happier with a window where we go out and get 2 quality players that walk into that first team instead of 2 players that can fight for that first team. Or we go and buy 3 quality players like we have, 1 on loan, that walk into that first team, making that 11 better, than then just go, instead of buying a load of quantity crap like we usually do. And if it sticks the way it's been, yes, the window could be significantly better because we need more depth, but at least we could say we brought in 3 very good players that walk into that first team, not spunk the money up the wall. Okay, we messed up with Till. Not spunk the money up the wall on epoxy Archie Gray, on epoxy bloody Odebert and stuff like that. Bergvall could get away with it because he was only, 7 million, 8 million, whatever.
Bergvall, you can see it though, Dan. You can see that he's a player.
Yeah, but I'm saying he was only 8 million. He was only 8 million, and you can see he's got it in him. Whereas the other 2 have done absolutely sweet FA to prove that they can be a good player. Maybe a good 5 minutes here or there, So at the end of the window, I'm not going to be happy with the way we've dealt with certain things, but it's the way Spurs are. As long as we get the players, just be happy with it. At the end, it just we are who we are, mate. But you can say we've made 3 solid signings, and that is better than what we usually do.
But,
yes,
as Flower Power said, at least we're going for quality players rather than loads.
Exactly. That is basically what I'm saying. I'm basically agreeing with everything James said and just taking it onto a different side as such as well.
Yeah.
So if we don't get nobody else, I'm going to be a bit pissed because we need other players. But I'm also going to be happy in the aspect that we bought at least 3 players that walk into that first team. One player that is more than good enough to fight for his place in that first team. And I think Danzo is a bit underrated, but because he's not a ball-playing defender, he doesn't get looked on as good. Same as Dragusin. They're that old-school, messy sort of John Terry sort of player that do the dirty work and that.
We're going to need those players.
We're going to need just a little bit of news Spurs-related, kind of Spurs-related. And it's interesting for you, Dan, with Inter Milan. Apparently, with Pavard going out, Inter Milan are looking at Akanji. So that's one of the defenders we were linked with. Matthew, all good on the East Coast as we enter 10 hours and 48 minutes strong on this stream. 10 hours, 48. By the way, did you send Rob Welsh the tattoo things?
Oh, not yet. I need to do it. I need to do
that because he's getting the Tottenham on tour tattoo for Simmons coming. Yeah, there's Rumi's just said Rodgers for him. Yeah, this mate. I can't wait to see Xavi Simmons.
Can I also follow on what Dan was saying about the transfer window? So I'm going to give like a backhanded compliment, but I don't mean it to be a backhanded compliment. I think if we only sign Xavi, Kudos and Polinia and Tel and Danso, for example, I think that is a fantastic window. But the problem is Daniel Levy allowed this squad to become so bad that even with 3 players coming that are top players, we're still 5 players off of it. So if you said to me before the window, Xavi, Kudos, Polinia, I would have said A, I would have said you're lying to me, and B, I would have jumped over backwards. But it's only like when you actually watch us again, you go, oh, we've still got Brennan Johnson, or we've still got Pape Star playing at Cam. It's just not good enough. So it's been a fantastic window if we sign no one. The problem is Daniel Levy has gone so far backwards that he's ruined the club, and now we're trying to not only catch up, we're trying to not only trying to catch the gap where they're making their gap further. We've got to bridge that gap before we can catch the gap, if that makes sense.
But in realism, you can't do that in 5 minutes, James, whether we like it or not. And it's their fault we're in this situation, But again, if you would have said if I would have said to you at the start of the season, right, by the end of the window, we've signed Simmons, Paulinia, who else was it? We got Kudos, Tel. Yeah, you're going to get the ump with, and Danzo. Would you have been happy with it? Would you have said, okay, that's a respectable window?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. So what's anyone complaining about if we sign someone that don't sign no one now?
I know where you're coming from, Dan. I know where you're coming from, but we're still left short. I know it takes more than one window. I know it takes more than one window, but now with the Sanki injury, and you got to remember we haven't got players out the door. We haven't. There was more needed.
Definitely.
I agree with what you're saying, but let's see. Seba has said, I can't wait for people to bite their tongue when Tao will be the superstar. When Tao will be a superstar for us. Do you know what? He could well be. It may be a confidence thing. It may. Listen, I've said every single player is getting a clean sweep with me, clean slate. I only saw him once live last season. It was Wolves, and I've been banging on about his movement on that left wing was sensational. We just didn't use him. He looks like he needs confidence, and who knows if he gets it. Manuel Solomon he's not going to get an opportunity. That's just, unfortunately, he will not get the opportunities at Spurs. Do you know what? Someone like him coming on against Bournemouth could have made a major impact for pace and everything. And he just wasn't used. We bought on Odebear. There's so many wingers we have. I don't think Solomon's getting a look in at all.
I just don't think he's good enough. Do you think he's not good enough, or do you think it's because of the comments he made?
Bit of
let's
both.
not talk about politics.
No, I'm not talking about politics. I'm saying, do you think you don't have to bring the politics into it and talk about it. What I'm saying is, do you think he's left out because he is not good enough, or what he said? It's quite a simple one. Are you telling me he is worse than Tel and Odebert?
I just don't know. Really. I think the championships is level.
Then what is the championship? Then what is
Premier
Odebert
League's his level. I think Premier League's his level. He did well at Fulham. I just what is needed at Tottenham. I just can't see him get it. I just can't see him. I just cannot.
Standard. It's just It's,
Send him back to Fulham, Everton.
Yeah.
Villa, not Villa. Sorry. I think he'd do amazing at Everton.
Leeds. He can cross the ball better than anyone we've got on the left. I think he made a big mistake in what he said, and Spurs won't let him back in the club for it, which is totally understandable why. And we've got to sell him.
I think he will go. I think by the end of this window, he'll be gone. I honestly do think it. I think something's going to come up. He'll be gone. But we'll see. We've just got too many options there. We've got too many options. And he got injured before pre-season, like Leslie said. His injuries haven't helped himself. His injuries have not helped himself at all. And he went. This is the other thing. Like we're talking about Sanki at Bournemouth. At Leeds, he didn't get injured. Bless you, Dave.
Thank you.
Bless you. It's just a tricky one with him. Let me just do the refresh on everyone and see if we got any news anywhere. Come on, give us some news. It's all gone quiet. So Fabrizio, no. Last word on Spurs. What have last word on Spurs got to say? Nothing from last word on Spurs, but they're live currently. Ornstein. We need Ornstein to say about Mwani. He's just tweeted about, or not just, Harvey Elliott. Sasha. What is this? I can never say it right.
I've just got Dave's reign.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Damasio is saying nothing. Matt Law, not that I want to listen to a damn word he says.
He's very bitter, he is.
Mate, big time. Nothing. Pletty. I'm just going through it. Pletty only about to move to Southampton, which doesn't concern us. That's 29. Indy. I always call it India. Indy is saying nope, nothing. It's just about the Manchester United goalkeeper. Timothy. God, I have got so many tabs open. Nothing for the hour. All about Mwani.
Apparently Graham Bailey has just said something, but we got a super chat from Seba, another one, saying was good for us at the start and was good for Leeds. I think everyone was good at the first 10 games of that season. Yeah. And then suddenly
the Chelsea game, it was just all down Van de Ven, and then Matters went down, and then it just blew it all up. That's where I was.
Yeah, everything's dominated so far on the Kolo Muani. Everything is Kolo Muani.
Apparently, according to Graham Bailey, Muani is now close to making the deadline day switch to Spurs. But Ornstein has just said something. Okay.
Oh.
Has he?
Oh.
Tottenham Hotspur reach an agreement with Paris Saint-Germain for Randall Quali. Deal for the 26-year-old striker, season-long loan. No option or obligation. Personal's done. So there's no option or obligation. With straight loan.
Oh.
Okay, it's time to share on the screen. Okay. Okay.
What's that going on with it?
I'm about to share it now, Dan. I'm going to share it right this second. Ornstein has tweeted, I believe. There it is, exclusive. Tottenham Hotspur reach agreement with Paris Saint-Germain to sign Randall Kolo Muani. Deal for 26-year-old PSG striker. Straight season-long loan. No obligation, no option. Personal's done. France international en route to London for medical.
Fucking, that's actually a banging deal, straight loan.
That's
great. If he balls, great. If he doesn't, fuck him off.
Yeah, we could
Oh,
have
sorry.
got that with option to buy. I
Yeah,
just wish we
absolutely.
could have got that with option to buy because basically, if he goes now as a banging season with us, but either way, as long as he has a good
Take
season,
off.
that's
Fab
all that
didn't even
matters.
do it. Here we go.
Look who's here. Look who's here.
Oi, Bri, Fab didn't even do it. Here we go. Exclusive story confirmed. Kolo Moani to Spurs. That's it.
Oh, here we go.
Look, Romano's just done it. Who broke it first? Who broke it first? The goat Ornstein. So it's
And
got
Daigle didn't need to go for a piss for it to happen.
No, I just went. It was a delayed reaction. It was my pissing that I've been doing.
Was that the closest to call it, by the way? I said 12:30.
Let's have a look.
I actually don't think that's a good deal.
Why not?
Why do you have to be so different, Flower Power?
Why not?
Why do you have to be so different?
The sky is blue, and he'll say
Yeah,
it's not green.
That's not Spell. That's Tottenham far away, not Tottenham away. Daigle, you're too tired for this.
Mate,
You're papering over the cracks by loaning in a striker here, in my opinion. You're not fixing a problem. You're flipping over the cracks.
No, but
you're fixing a problem for the meantime. But
And then, like I said, though, if he comes on and has a screamer of 30 goals a season, then what?
look, even if he doesn't, at the end of the day, it's fixing the problem for now. Yeah, you can't always rebuild. Sometimes you can't just knock the bricks in the house. Sometimes you do have to just paint it over for the meantime to then get the next one in. It solves the problem for now. But long term, you're right. It don't sort the problem out. But short term, this can sort the season out as such, and then go for next season. But I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, but let me switch it. What if it's a straight loan? Yeah, so we don't pay any money because we're using that money on someone else.
Then again, yeah, fair.
Yeah, but then let me
or Rogers. Yeah.
Let me also add to that. It's all well and good saying if it's a loan and he does well on banking 30 goals, well, what happens if we're tied in? But what happens if he comes in and the opposite happens?
Exactly.
Fab has said something different. No, so we got to see who believes. Randa Kwali Manani to what Tottenham? I said that's so wrong. Here we go. Move with option to buy clause, not mandatory. Not mandatory.
That sounds more realistic because I do fight because I know
PSG
want to see the back of him. I know they want to see the back of him, so I must admit that one sounds more realistic than just giving him a straight loan. Because if he comes to us on a straight loan and does crap, PSG get even less money for him.
Exactly.
So that one sounds more realistic.
Right, let me just share it.
I prefer that one.
Let's just share it. So it's got, like Dave said, it's got a bit more in depth. Colo Malot. Okay, it's got the here. It's actually got the official. Here we go. Deal done for loan move with option to buy. With option to buy clause, not mandatory. There we go.
Now that's a fantastic deal.
Yeah, option is fantastic because, like we were saying before, if he plays banking, we already agreed a price. Yeah, we might have to negotiate a little bit, but we agreed a selected price. Obligation puts you in a position. If he comes and he drops an absolute stinker, you're left with him then.
So
this is a perfect deal. This is a perfect
winner for Cam. I'm telling you, we're a top 4 team.
Yeah, easy. Great.
I think that we are a top 4 team. If we sign a left winger or a Cam, and we're talking Savio, Morgan, Rogers, then I would say we're a top 4 team.
No.
Say that again, James.
No.
If we sign Savio or Morgan Rogers, in my opinion, we'll finish in the top 4.
Oh, it's a
top 5
statement.
I'll go with. I think we'll nick that 5th place. Even if we sign them, call it personal opinion, James. I think then we are, if we don't get that 5th place, then we've screwed up or it's the lack of depth we have. I still don't think with them players we're on the same level as Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool or City.
Yeah,
I'm just going to stop you there 1 second. Got a couple of super chats in, which is Slip and Coy. Slip and Coy, lovely name. Why can we only work on one deal at a time? Because we can't multitask. And Michael's been very generous again. And 5 people have received Tottenham on Tour membership. So if you have received a Tottenham on Tour membership from the great Michael Hellman, please thank him. Go on, James. You're about to say something.
Yeah. What I was going to say, I got remembered my rhyme stuff there. I think Chelsea are going to be in a stage where they're still going to have lots of ups and downs due to the amount of people they've got in. Gittins, now Garnacho. I think they've shown up 3 or 4 left wingers alone. So I think that they're still going to have teething problems. City at the moment don't look like they're back up to their best. And I think if you've got Mwani, Rogers, Kudos, Javi,
Yep.
Bolivia, and then the back five how they are, mate, I would be disappointed anything below fifth. I mean, Frank would be under serious pressure if we got sixth or lower if we've got that squad.
I don't think it'd be under serious pressure. I don't think it'd be under serious pressure on the first
But the good thing this does is it allows us to have squad depth because you've still got Maddison and Kulu to come back. And people could write off Kulu. He contributes so much to goal scoring options, right? He might not be pacey or anything like that.
I have to say, just Costa del Spurs, never ever pull the wool over my eyes. Never, ever, ever. Someone else has, wait a minute, Tweaky has just matched it and given 5 memberships to people. So Tweaky and Michael, thank you very much indeed for your support of the channel, buddies. It means a lot. There you go. Yeah, no, that could honestly that could be the case. And if that's what's happened, we've got it from obligation to with leave it. Listen, there are things I will give him credit for, like getting Simmons over the line. If he has done this and got it from an obligation to option, then fair play to him. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. I will say that. I've got to
That's all we've asked for. That's all we can ask for as Tottenham fans is to go and get better players and improve the squad now, not for the necessarily the long term, but here in the moment and where you can compete and be better than you were last year. That's fair play to Levy and getting the deal over the line. But I'm kind of curious to see what this means now because it's a loan option with it. That where's that other money going to go to? I mean, is it going to go towards a Savio? Is it going to go towards a Rogers? Is there still a glaring hole there on that left side? We've got, how many hours left until the window? It'll be 2:00 here, and I'm in Georgia, so we've still got some time to work. But
I've lost all track of time. I've lost all track of reality and time. Yeah. I don't even. What time is it back home right now? It's now what? Just gone 1 o'clock. So we've got 6 hours now.
For me, when you look at
a big deal like this gives us time.
Yeah, we've got first team starters in this window. 4.
You see when that gives us option as well. That now gives us the option of where we want to play him, basically. We either use him as striker, but in certain games, this is where we can now use rotation of using Simmons as the number 10, Simmons as the left winger, which he is, or using Wane as the left wing, or using him forward. And in certain games, then you can even, when Kulusevski comes back, play him as the 10, and then either Simmons or Wane as the left wing, or the forward, or all depending on the type of game. Now you can start adjusting to what players suit certain games different. Because there's going to be games out there where certain players, where Sanki might actually be more useful up front than Wane, because he's that bit more physical. Not that I would pick him over him, but I'm just... And then there's going to be other games where you might say Simmons might be better to play in the middle than on the left and Wane there. We're now giving ourselves options to mess about with the team basically up front. If we don't sign no one else now, and it stays like this, can anyone now say that's a bad window?
No.
What if it stays like it is now?
Yeah.
No, I can't. Well, no, do you know what? I know what you're saying. I really want a specialist left winger, not someone that could play there and as well as, but maybe that's me being too demanding or too whatever. But I would love an out-and-out winger.
Simmons is actually a left winger more than he is a 10.
What? Oh, I think he's more than a left winger.
No, I agree. I think that he is. If you look at all, I haven't watched him daily to say this, but if you watch any of his highlight clips, any of his things, he's always starting from the left and dribbling into the centre. He's never in the centre dribbling out wide. It's always
similar to a Son, isn't he? Except he can pass and cross.
Yeah, I would almost say similar to Kudos. He wants to come inside and get that shot in, or he's okay going down the line for a cross. I would. I personally think he'd be left
because he hasn't got the physicality, has he?
To Villa.
We got options now.
Yep. Did you know what? The option is apparently not obligation, or not obligation. Sorry, it's an option that isn't mandatory, so to speak. Mate, it'll all come out. We'll find out. But Spurs are getting a wriggle on. If it needs to be Levy, then fair play to Levy. Fair play to him. But like people said, people get this very confused, Warren. People get this very confused. with people like myself, and I speak for people that aren't on screen that Levy out, and the people on here that are Levy out to speak. This is what we want Levy to do. This is what we want him to do, and this needs to be the norm. Not okay. I've done it one window now. Shut up. This needs to be the norm. People like myself have got no problem giving him credit where it's due. And if he's worked on this and got these over the line, and it comes out that he's done it, then I'll give him all the credit he deserves. Doesn't wipe away everything that's gone on previously at all. But it's a start.
No, but if we keep doing this each window, this is how you got to do. You got to keep doing this each window.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, he hasn't got to do this each window. I don't think we're ever going to get another 5 players in for the first team in another window.
You improve with
but it just needs to refresh.
It's just building. It's just building on what you've done. I think that's the biggest key is when Levy pulls these deals off. That's all we can ask for as fans. But yeah, go and do it in January. If the team's competing, if they're being competitive, if everything's working under Frank and you're seeing that progress, and there's a hole in another position, go get it addressed early on in the window. Don't wait till the last week or the last day or so to get those guys done. Go through, see the problems, and hit them head on. You have the financial backing. You have the means to do it. Just don't dilly-dally about spending 1 or 2 weeks on a player. See the problem, ask what it is to get it paid, and just get it done in the period, in the story.
And also use the loans, because loans are there to be used, and there are good loans out there. And especially with the World Cup coming up, I wouldn't be surprised if we got another relatively good loan in there. But now that we've actually gone and loaned Moane, technically for me, I don't know how much we've paid up front for the loan and wages. He's going to be about
5 million.
Right, that's tuppence money. That is literally pocket money, basically, yeah? And if we pay his full wages, if I remember right, he's on about 120, something along those lines.
Yeah, he's about that, yeah.
That now means that has now given us the space to still have money in our hand to even go and do a Lookman deal if we want to.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Again, I will say, wait 1 second, David, just want to bring up this super chat, then I'll let you go. And I do need to go to the toilet, so hopefully good things will be happening. More ingredients for Master Chef Frank. I love that. Let's hope he gets some more ingredients, Aidan. Thank you very much indeed for the super chat. Carry on talking, guys. I am just going to go.
Yeah, so Moane's salary apparently is 174,000 per week. That's
special.
That's
special.
So yeah, it's about
we can afford that.
Yeah, easily 120, 130 pennies. When you consider, bear in mind, I was looking at the wage structure at Tottenham. Yeah, Van der Ven is on 50 grand a week. Yeah, Sergio Reguilon was on 75.
Archie Gray is on 75 grand a week, for God's sake, and Van der Ven is on 40. And people keep trying to justify this to me that he is worth that money. Just no, I'll just leave that one at that.
So banging 120, 130, whatever on Moane, yeah. Even 150, it's pennies, it's nothing. This is what you need to do. You need to have a higher wage structure if you want to bring in players the likes of Simmons, Kudus, players like that. You need to add a bigger wage structure. It's all right getting kids and paying them 20, 30 grand a week. That's whatever. But when you want big names in a club, you've got to pay the wage.
Well, what's happened to the Lookman stuff? Has that just fallen off a cliff, or?
Not yet. There's no news about that yet. It's kind of silent out front, which, to be fair, who knew about Moane? Spurs have been doing this since last night. Do you know what I mean? So
this is where, again, if you want to get technical about it, you can say this is where Daniel Levy's ended up quite lucky again. He's been very, very lucky that Juventus just did not have the money to go and snap him up. He's now in a situation where Spurs aren't his first choice. Not that it bothers me in the slightest. I don't care what players. I don't care if they support Arsenal and don't even want to be at Spurs. I don't care if they want to be bloody unicorns. I don't care what they get up to with their mates off the pitch. As long as they play the football for the game and play good for Spurs, that is all I care about.
And the Sanki injury too. I mean, there's another opportunity there where there's lack of depth there at the top, which was thin to begin with, but it even reinforces it more because Sanki being out long term, you just can't rely on Richarlison to get what we need from him. So opportunistic for Levy. So
Yeah,
been lucky
Alistair
in that
Gold's just
aspect.
repeating everything. Ali Gold is just repeating what's been said,
Yeah,
people.
apparently Fab's. Hold on, let's see if
Go on, Dave.
people are saying that Fab's saying there's no option or obligation now.
Oh,
Can he make his mind? Okay, 1 second. Captain Pat, right, let's go to Crush. Got to remember where I've got him. Spurs. Ali.
Oh, he hasn't said nothing, Deal. No, he hasn't changed it.
Let's check what Crush is saying. Crush is saying, okay, this is just 1 minute ago. I'm going to share this. I'm going to share this because I think it's share-worthy. I think it is share-worthy. I deem it share-worthy. So,
is it share-worthy?
Crush has said, basically, ideally Tottenham Hotspur would like 2 more signings, a winger and a defender being discussed. However, they are running out of time and will likely have to prioritise one of them, likely to be a defender.
Why? I don't get that.
I'll explain that one for you. I'll explain that one for you quite easily in an opinion, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
We, at the moment, with the players we've got, now we've got Moana, it's a bit different. For me, we are still more solid as a team when we play with a back 5. When we play with 3 at the back and wing backs, because that's where we've got our strongest position in the team, yeah? Now that we've got the option up front, there's going to be games where we're going to use 3 at the back. Frank does that. So we also need the depth in defenders for 3 at the back. Also, if you look at it, Romero, so injury prone. Van der Ven, so injury prone. Who do we have to cover them at the moment? Danzo and Davis.
And Dragashin's back within 7 to 10 days. So that's
No, Dragashin's not back for a month.
No, he
Minimum.
isn't.
he's back training.
Oh, training, okay.
Yeah. And then after the injury he's had, James, he ain't going to be playing right for about 7 or 8 months.
Oh,
he ain't going to be fit right for a
Oh,
very long
well,
time.
Dave-
Look what happened to Van der Ven.
Dave, go on.
Posted by Gary Jacobs, so it's a bit. But apparently, Palace are interested in Manor Solomon.
There we go. There we go.
No.
I have to say, I don't even know what the hell you are banging on about, buddy. We're talking about how good this deal. Do you know what? People
Said it's a banging deal.
literally, do you know what? You get the trolls which will block now that come in and just literally make shit up. Literally make shit up. We've just been talking about how good this deal is and what we need else. Oh, dearie me. Some people.
Can I answer back to Dan?
Of course you can.
So, Dan, what you said, yeah, I understand, but I personally believe our main formation is going to be a 4-2-1-3 or whatever it is. That's what I think.
Fab's changed it, by the way. Just quickly, sorry, James. Fab has changed it. He's just taken away the option and obligation.
Say that again, Dave.
Fab's changed it now. He's redone it and taken the option and the option away now.
So that's a straightforward loan again.
Reckon it's a straightforward loan.
I'm still going to struggle. That when it comes to the end, we'll see. For me, it makes more sense with an option, because if he does crap, then PSG ain't going to be able to sell him. If he does good, they'll still be able to sell him to us for the price they said. I think it will still have an option on it. If it don't, it still covers us for the season. And with James, we are going to play with
someone else in. But Kudos, one of the things you're doing straight away, I've just seen what your name is. You can change that immediately. There's no my chairman shit on this channel. You can change that immediately. Immediately.
Dan, what you were saying with the defender, look, I don't dispute that we don't need one, but my opinion is you improve the first team first. And at the moment, you do have Romero, Van der Ven, and Dragashin, who are all first team players. And at the moment, our left winger is Brennan Johnson.
How is Dragusin a first team player? When has he been a first team player?
Danso.
Danzo's not even a first team player.
No, but if
for me, he is.
I
like Danzo. I rate Danzo. I like him.
I think Danzo's better than Romero, personally.
Yeah, I like Danzo too.
But for me personally, if you have Romero, Van der Ven, and Danzo, that's enough. I do not want us. I would rather go into the season with that than I would tell on Brennan Johnson for the left wing.
Well, Joe, let me bring Kudos in because Kudos has just joined us. Big up to you, brother.
A little bit more. Sorry, Kudos.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Dave's going to go on. What did you say, Dan? James?
I'm going to shoot, go back to work, and if you're still live, I'll pop back on after a couple of jobs.
Yeah, mate. You go do a couple of jobs, brother. You do that and go, brother. Thank you for joining, brother.
Problem. Come on, the Spurs. Vicaria.
Right, there you go. There is
Yes.
a little bit more on this. Is the Moani deal, exclusive story last night. The deal does not include any buy option clause after the final email exchange between Spurs and PSG.
Email.
And Tottenham will pay a €5 million loan fee.
So it's just
Straight loan, €5 million. That's not crazy to cover us until
No, that's
not.
If
It's
you're gonna
not.
do that as well.
Before you speak, mate, let's bring Kudos in because he's only just joined. Kudos, what's up, brother? What you got to say?
Very, very happy about, Moani, Simmons in the past few days. Hopefully we get a few more in. Hopefully we get that centre back in is it a fullback also? And also the winger. I don't know if we're going after Lookman. It's all up in the air at the moment, but I'm pretty optimistic. I'm one of the few who's been sort of, pretty optimistic throughout this whole window. The Eze thing rocked me pretty bad, but yeah, ultimately I think we were going to have a good window this particular window because just for the basic fact that we needed to, really. I mean, if we didn't, that would just be complete dereliction of duty and we'd slip even further down the table. So yeah, I'm giving Levy sort of a free hit for this one. I'll give him credit for it, but it is something we definitely needed to do. So I had faith that we would have this sort of caliber of window, but we do need to see the future now. And yeah, I'm just really happy with what we've brought in so far. We just need a few more pieces and we'll be all right.
Yep, I will add that Chris is just that bomber is absolute confirmation that there is no loan, option or obligation. It is a straightforward loan deal. Welcome back, Mr. Kaufman.
Hello, I just had to serve some customers, so that's really, really good.
How dare you? How dare you actually do your full-time profession?
How dare I do work?
Yeah, exactly. Big up, Neil. Big up, Neil. The important thing is these aren't future prospects. Exactly. These are players that will come in immediately.
Yeah.
They are always, and now we just see, black-eyed dog. What a name. What a name. Option. No, there's no obligation. There's no obligation. There is no option. There is nothing. It is a straightforward loan. Coming you Spurs and Thomas Frank. Damn right, Callum. Damn right. Thomas Frank is getting some players together now. I don't know which journalist, but they've been reporting it. This is all the Mawani. Look, I don't know. I think that Morgan Rogers and Savvy, I think there is a domino effect happening.
I think too with what Villa's been doing as far as who they've been bringing in, it just seems like they're just trying to gear up for Rodgers' possible exit. Like somebody has put a massive offer on the deal or on the table that they just can't refuse. So they're using that money to just try to replace him, maybe getting a couple of guys that can try to replace what he does. So whether that be Tottenham, whether that be City, we'll see what happens.
Have we seen links from City to Rodgers? I've not seen any links.
Yeah, I haven't either. But I know.
Apart from the fact that he's a City player, he was a City player, came from the City Academy. I've seen no news for Rodgers to City. Maybe I have seen quite a bit of news. Rodgers to Spurs, links of saying Spurs are interested. Maybe Spurs will go for Morgan Rodgers. Maybe they're keeping it very quiet because they know the moment they go in, there's going to be a lot of people that want Morgan Rodgers. Arsenal wanted Rodgers. Every team in the country will want Morgan Rodgers if they can get him. So maybe they're just keeping it quiet.
And if our payment structure is different than what another team is, if another team is like we're willing to split it up over so many years, but another team is willing to do it up front or half of it up front, then that might take us out of it and then go another way. So maybe that's what's going on.
That's what I want to tell, apparently.
On loan?
Yes.
This is the first part I'm hearing of it. I don't know who's broken that.
They can have him.
Mate.
Godspeed, brother.
I think, listen, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But maybe, is it Basuma back on? I think the outgoings surely have got to start being linked soon. The outgoings have to start coming soon.
Oh, 100%. If we don't get players out, it's just an overcrowded squad again. You're even without taking a big wage.
How
A
can
lot
it be
of
an
players could
overcrowded
remember.
squad?
Then I think the Turkish window lasts a couple of weeks longer than everyone else's,
Yeah,
right?
it does. Turkish
So
window's a bit
there is
longer.
still
I hate
room. There's still room. Like we could still we could sell Basuma in 2 weeks when his injury is cleared up. We could sell a few players.
But with
Ruby,
what
we
just
can only
got said
hope and
there,
pray.
how is it now an overcrowded squad that when just before we got one player on loan, we had lack of depth? So how are
No,
we now
I'm on about on the
overcrowded?
left wing because everyone's saying about Lookman. That's what people are saying now is the fact that we've got to get rid of players if we're looking to bring anyone in there.
Let me
but
just say,
Lookman's
just
not
very
just on the
quickly,
left
Back
wing,
Cave or
middle.
Brat's Cave, I have no idea how to create a list on Twitter. If someone could tell me how to, it would make my life a lot easier because currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. I have 24 Twitter tabs open right now. If someone can show me how to make a list on Twitter, it will make my life a lot easier. If anyone can teach me step by step, it will be great. I just had a super chat come in from Michael again. Thank you so much, Michael, buddy. Why not get the option? Bad deal. I don't know if it is. You see, the option will be depending on performance. It works both ways, doesn't it? If he smashes it and we don't have it, it's like, oh, for God's sake, why didn't we have it set in stone? And if he comes and he doesn't smash it, it's like, well, thank God we didn't have any obligations or options where PSG could hold us ransom. I don't know if it works out good or bad for us. I honestly don't know. I mean, I don't know what other people are thinking.
If
But it's
he's
a
there,
Band-Aid,
if
you know.
he's here and,
Definitely
if he's here doing really well halfway during the season, Spurs will be in pole position to make it permanent because he's going to be at the club. They can have the discussions with him and his agent throughout the season. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about there being no option to buy it. If the player is really happy at Spurs, is like he was at Juventus. He was really happy at Juventus, and they didn't have an option to buy in that contract. I'm not too worried about. If he's doing well, we can have conversations through the season.
Sorry, SD Flips. I have to say one second. I just want to say, SD Flips. We ain't ignoring anyone. We're trying to go through the comments, and believe me, when there's over 800 people in, the comments come through very, very thick and fast. I'm trying to host the stream, lead the stream, and then try and bring up the comments. So apologies if one of yours got missed out. It's no way personal or intentional. Back to what you were saying, Dave.
Yeah, when you do a loan like this, yeah, right, you don't necessarily have to formally add an option, yeah? Like Ben's saying, the player comes in, he likes the club, it allows you can create a deal there, do you know what I mean? If he balls out, we might have to pay a little bit more. If he doesn't, then you don't, you know? It's just, it's like a silent option, isn't it? That's what it'll be.
Leslie, if you look at it, we needed to strengthen our attackers, and Leslie's right. If someone had said to us, Simmons, Mawani, Kudus, I'm going to come to you, Kudus.
No way in hell. No way in hell.
You'd take that all day long, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But again, with Levy and his track record, you wouldn't have thought that kind of stuff would have been possible. Which still, it's so different than the way we've gone out and approached. You know, the players that Frank's targeted, and you can definitely see the fits with what Frank's trying to do. So, I mean, it's a breath of fresh air. That's just why we need more of this from Levy. We need more of being on the forefront of getting these deals done and attacking those players.
No, what this is, I mean, look, let's just be straight here, yeah? Not, if I'm going to sound like...
Oh, 1 second, what are you showing?
Elliot to Villa, here we go, 35 million.
Okay.
Morgan, now we'll see. Now we'll see if there's any movement. Sorry, Dan.
That's all right, mate. What has happened here, whether it sounds negative or not, I don't care. I would rather have the option in it, because if he starts doing really well, then they ain't going to sell him, or they're going to want double the money. But forget that bit. What has happened here, again,
It's like what I said. I'm willing to wait until the last day, and as long as we get the players, I don't care. But it's not the right way to do it. But we got them. But this again is typical. How shall I put it? Opportunity of a Levy signing than a long-term plan where he's just seen an option and gone, bang, I'll have that. Like he's almost
broken news.
But I'm not complaining about it. But this is Levy typical all over.
Typical no doubt, Dan. No doubt, Dan. Yeah.
Villa have just made another signing. It's not going to be Spurs related, but they've just signed Victor Lindelof on a free.
I said that before.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't hear you. And I will say,
no, everyone was talking. I just tried to sneak it.
Sorry, Ben, I just wanted to that PN Square route that said he's in Toronto. I don't know if you come to the Scotland Yard, but if you're anywhere near downtown and you want somewhere to come to Spurs games, always come down to the Scotland Yard, mate, where Toronto Spurs are. The more people we get, the merrier. Go on, Ben. Go on with the super chat, buddy.
So we got a super chat from Absolute B22. Not a bad 6 on the panel, anchored by a seasonal player in the shades. Which one? Big up. They're not shades. They're not shades. We all know. But it's thank you for the super chat. Thank you to everyone. We'll continue to say thank you to everyone who has supported us over these last 11 and a half hours now. Thank you for supporting Dago. We're taking it on. Big up to everyone. Big up to everyone. And big up to everyone.
We're up to 1,100 likes. The show is getting thanks to those, it's getting pumped out to more people, which is always wonderful to see with this channel that we're putting a load more content out, and it's good. It's great to see that people are staying with us when other channels are now going as well. But yeah, let's just see. Josie, you know what? He has been poor this window, but now I can see it. Breaking news on Sky Sports: Spurs agree deal to sign Kolo Muani. It's reached there. They don't put it up unless it's unless it's completely done. So Kolo Muani is a Spurs player, barring a collapse in the medical. He is a Tottenham Hotspur player. Little bro is in the building, but I've got to say, I think the big talking point right now has to be Morgan Rogers.
Yeah.
I think that we're going to see very shortly, very, very shortly, if there is some. Oh, 1 second. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry, I misread. Sorry, brother. My apologies.
So we got another super chat from Matthew Spencer saying 3 attackers who walk into our starting 11. Top window for me. Question for the panel. Elliott to Villa means Rodgers can be on the move. Villa needs PSR. I don't believe any ITK when it comes to PSR now, because everyone was saying that Arsenal needed to sell 3 players, and then they went bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Until a player is holding up a shirt or to a thing to say a player's move, I do not believe any, because no one knows what the profit and loss accounts look like for any club until they announce it at the new financial year. Nobody knows when it comes to PSR. I hope if we get Morgan Rogers, it's a 10 out of 10 window for me if we get Morgan Rogers. I think there's
got to be movement. There's got to be movement from him the way they're going. There has to be.
Yeah, because Villa, when they're not in the Champions League, they haven't exactly got the money to throw about at the moment. Them not being in the Champions League has proper damaged them on one side, isn't it?
Yep. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to have a go at this Twitter list thing. Let's have a look. Let's see. So then I can bloody well change. Where the hell is it? Sorry, you guys carry on. I'm just going to be talking to myself. Actually, let me put myself on mute whilst I try and fucking...
Josh seems to think that Akanji will be the final sign-in, maybe.
Well, apparently, Josh, Inter Milan are sniffing around him if Pavard goes to wherever he's going to be.
Can we just appreciate how bad Matt Law is when he said this morning that we're getting no one? Now he's looking like a right soul, mate. He's looking like a right muppet. And now he's in the mud. Moani on his way to London for a medical. Straight loan, no option or obligation. Deal has moved at 100 miles an hour. We weren't signing anyone this morning. He's such a wet white, mate.
Let's count how many coffees. Daigle, how many coffees you had so far? 5. Roadman, how many cups of tea or coffee have you had this today?
Well, I don't drink coffee, and I've had 2 cups of tea.
Let me say 5, and Ilana is currently
Oh.
making the 6th.
Dan, how many coffees you had?
I had 1 cup of coffee, and every coffee I have in that is about 3. So 4.
Okay, and I've had 2, and I'm thinking about my 3rd very, very soon. After I might pop to Sainsbury's for a meal deal. Big up to meal deal.
Aston Villa just got Lindelof on a free deal as well.
Yep. It's not bad, is it?
Again,
Not that
but would you
big
argue with him as a freebie?
No. His wages won't be high. Thank you to the super
Joking,
chat.
aren't you? He's at United, mate. They pay stupid wages.
Yeah.
But no,
Oh, boy, we got
United
another.
fan, like, and he didn't rate Lindelof a lot.
We've got another. I don't know what the R stands for, but we got Psycho Teacher with a $30 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. If you've got a comment to say,
That's Brazilian Real. That's Brazilian Real. I know. I don't know he's from Brazil, but I know my currencies. I know my currencies.
now. But thank you so much for the. If you want to say
Big up,
something,
Psycho.
say it, and I'll bring it up on stream. But thank you so much to everyone for supporting us again. Big up.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So how has the Rodgers thing gone under the radar, and there's no real concrete links, but apparently, you know, Lange works in the shadows, and yeah, fair point. But how come we were linked to Kolo Muani? We got Kolo Muani. There was a lot of reports from that. We were linked to Xavi Simons. We got Xavi Simons. Is this just going to come from nowhere? But I don't get how it can come from nowhere, because a deal of this magnitude is it's a big deal. It's going to be a big Premier League sale. So if
We got Moane because Juventus couldn't pay it, basically.
Yeah.
Simple as that. That is the only reason we got Moane.
That's why it's an opportunistic buy that Juventus couldn't pay, so we stole their deal.
No.
Exactly.
I'm saying like with the reports floating around, there was reports that we were getting all these players, but with Rodgers, I haven't seen any concrete reports. But I'm not sure how it can fly under the radar if we are going to put it. You know, there is genuine interest. How, you know, he hasn't been really like concretely linked to us in that sense, but all the other players we've bought have been. So I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, but if you look at the Simmons one, we weren't really linked for ages. It
No.
kind of happened pretty quick because
No,
everyone
Yeah, that was another opportunistic one, wasn't it? Chelsea weren't gonna. Chelsea went for Garnacho, so that led for that deal that was open.
Contingent on Jackson leaving,
Yeah,
and that's when, yeah. So it was another opportunistic deal. So it's just,
but like I said
Yeah.
to Diego when we did a stream, about 3 weeks ago now, 4 weeks ago, something like that, I said Levy's turned into an opportunistic signing owner.
He always has been.
Yeah. But more so now, do you know what I mean? That he's looking. If you look at last season, we'd only signed players from we got Richarlison from Everton because they needed money, Brennan from Forest needed money, Solanke because they needed money, PSR, all that. So if Villa do need PSR, then you could probably bet that he's going for Rodgers because it's an opportunistic signing of a club that needs money.
And he's homegrown as well, Roadman. He's homegrown.
Yeah, it makes sense. Lockman's homegrown as well, isn't he? So again, there's 2 players there that we can really do with.
Spurs have needed homegrown players
For a while.
Every
innit?
season for about 50 years.
I agree.
we got 2 super chats in. I don't know if Dan likes a second super chat, so I won't bring it up on the stream.
No, it's all right. I can live with that.
You got DJ has put in an $8 super chat saying big up Dan and all the streamers. And Insufferable Sulk has put in big up Dan, aka
I can answer that. I can
Chavi's-
answer that. I do for myself. I practice what I preach and what I want Spurs to do. I go for quality over quantity.
But thank you to everyone for putting money into the chat. Dan's not pissed off, so I don't know if you're trying to get a rise out of him. You're not going to get a rise out of him. But thank you for the money.
No one's done it yet.
Big up to everyone.
Archie Gray's a pretty good player. You know?
4 minutes for Archie Gray. Let's go.
If you want someone to rise out of that one, mate, you call Lubo, not me.
Big up, Lubo. Big
Yeah,
up, Lubo.
Lubo.
But yeah, where do we seem to be moving? There's 724 of you in. If we can get closer to 12,000 subscribers today, let's see where we're at. We are at 11,044. So big up to everyone that has subscribed today. Keep on that sub train, and let's see where we're at. We've got, what is it, 6.5 hours to the end of the 5.5 hours to the end of the window.
Yeah,
6 hours.
This Moani deal moved very fast, so it's not stupid to say we couldn't at least get another 1 or 2 deals done. Do you know what I mean? There is chances there.
I think they will get the deal. They will get the deal over the line, and then they will discuss the buy option. I think it's one of those where you have to get the player at the club, and then they will discuss it.
Can I just very quickly say, whoever it was that said to me about Twitter lists, I have now created one, and my blooming, I have such an OCD thing with all those tabs open. Not only was it confusing, but I hate having multiple tabs open. I have a list. My tabs. I feel so much. But honestly, my OCDs. My good God, that feels so much better.
Does it have to be in a certain order as well, Brian?
Mate, it just literally on this list. It's just going to update as soon as anyone updates. I'm just keeping this list open. Anyone updates anything, it's there.
But do you need to put the list in a certain order?
No.
Yourself?
No.
Okay.
No. The list just generates.
No. Whereas with me, I need it. That's the ADHD thing. I need it done in a certain way. Otherwise, it'd drive me up the bloody wall. Same as if I'm putting anything there, it's got to be.
Mate,
he's got a little list. He's checking it twice.
Mate, is it why have I only just found out, or not? People have been saying, but why have I only just worked out how to do this when there is what? So it's 1:30. So 6.5 hours left of the window. Then I find out how to do this list. Oh, wait a minute. Chewy's got in. Let me get Chewy out.
Oh,
Chewy.
no.
Chewy. Come here.
Maybe toxic. Maybe.
He's got
big up to you. Come on, you COYS. Big up.
Big up, Marcus. Big up.
If he gets Moani and one more player over the door, then you can say, yeah.
Oh,
no, listen, I think he's been backed even with just Moani. It's not enough, but you can't, like we've been saying, and you've got to be serious. If someone has said to us, Moani, Kudus, Simmons, Paulinia, you've got to say we have got.
You forgot about our injured centre back that we bought, who's got literally.
Oh, Kota Sakai. Then you listen, is it enough? Is it enough if the window shuts right now? No, but we have bought in. So we have definitely bought in first team quality.
Yeah,
we have definitely
what we all wanted. We've got another.
I give it a 7 out of 10. I'd go 7 out of 10 if there's nothing else done than just a 7 out of 10 because there were certain needs, priority needs that were done and addressed, but still work to do though.
Okay, so first of all, Brat Cave, thank you for helping, mate. It was a big help. Apparently, Fab has just tweeted about Akanji, so let me put my new list to the test.
Yeah, I've already got it up. Just put your notifications on. It happens well quick,
mate. Inter sent the proposal, like we were saying earlier, to Man City for Akanji. Akanji has said yes to Inter.
Yeah,
so I think that one is done.
The reason he's done that,
unless we hijack that good old word. Unless we hijack.
I'm not sure about Akanji too.
Yeah, that's a good move for him. That's a good move.
Yeah, because Inter play with 3 at the back all the time. Yeah. He will get game time, and there's rumour from what I hear that Pavard might be going, and he's a defender that I rate quite highly.
Pavard is good.
Yeah, and there's rumour that he might be going, but they always play with 3 at the back. So if he goes there, I think he'll get significantly more game time than if he comes here. So
just catching up now, Rich. I hope you're not watching from the start and you're just catching up with today's because you got a long way. I have, brother. As I embark on my 6th coffee, we have been streaming 11 hours, 41 minutes, 10 seconds. I did say minimum 12 hours because I got my maths wrong, and we're almost there.
Yeah, I'd prefer Nathan Ake to Akanji. I agree with that.
I would love Ake. I would love Ake.
Okay, he's got to be the target at this point. I mean, he's still going to get a chance to play a lot of minutes. He's not going to be riding behind anybody else. Champions League, obviously, which Man City, obviously, but I think that's got to be your guy.
Jeremy, where are you in the States?
Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. You're in.
You're in Alan Jackson country. Big up Alan Jackson.
Big up Alan Jackson.
It's enough to move us 17th and get close to top 6. Best signing was Frank. Damn right, my brother.
Yeah, no doubt.
Damn right. Without a doubt. And his coaching staff. I keep meaning to say.
We do need to read out these 2 super chats, Brian. Michael is talking about how Lang is out soon.
I don't know. I don't think he is. From what we've been hearing, apparently he's to be moved more to working with bringing in the youngsters like your Bergvals and everything.
He's been demoted, basically.
Yeah. No, let's be sideward step. Yeah, let's be polite. Let's be politically correct for once.
He's been demoted.
He's been sideways step.
Yeah. We have Psycho Teacher with another 5. Rianne saying Brian is the most beloved Spurs YouTuber. Big up to you.
Big up to you, Hotspur. I've just seen it. But what I will say to people, outside of Tottenham, forget Tottenham, right here, right now, who would you say has been the best transfer of the window in the Premier League? Ben?
Oh, it's got to be Xavi Simons. He's got to be Xavi Simons. That moves the needle in
outside of Spurs. Outside of Spurs.
Oh, outside of Spurs? Oh, outside of Spurs. You're going to have to go with Alexander Isak to Liverpool, aren't you? You're going to have to go with Alexander Isak to Liverpool. He's going to score so many goals for Liverpool. He's going to score so many goals.
Okay, so you've got that, Dave. What would you say, best transfer?
Yeah, I've got to give it to Ben. I think Isak to Liverpool, mate. I think, price-wise, he's not worth it. But when you want to give your manager the player he wants, you spend the money, and like Ben said, he's going to bang in a lot of goals.
Isak and Ekatike up front are going to score. Yeah. They're going to score. I mean, Ekatike's already got 3 this year, right?
Yeah.
They're going to get so many goals.
So we've just had Donnarumma. They've got rid of Edison, Jonathan. Good morning to you, Jonathan. Dan, who's your siding of the window outside of Spurs?
I honestly don't really know at the moment. If you want to go by what it's going to do for the club, you would say Liverpool, but I try and go by signing as in the money you've paid, how worth it is the money you've paid. And he ain't worth 130 million. And if he only scores 10 goals, they're right up it. So if you go by player, I'd definitely say Liverpool have got that one. But for me, value comes into it as well. And I think Arsenal got a very good deal with that.
Big news.
Mid.
Sorry, Dan. Huge news. It's finally happened. We cannot use it anymore. Tottenham have agreed a deal with Girona to sell Bryan Hill for 10 million euros. This time,
no, he's gone.
That's Tom O'Neill. So we'll just take it with a pinch of salt. But that's apparently
who said it.
Tom O'Neill.
Well, we'll say one thing: if we've got 10 million for him, we started this stream saying they're going to go for him if he terminates his contract.
Yep.
So if we've managed to get 10 million. Our second longest serving player.
I know.
Fair play Levy, innit?
Hey, fair play.
Yeah.
8 million for Hill.
Zoom out.
Mate, I will say that. One thing I will always say with Levy, one of his biggest gifts, and I'll never ever slate him for it, how he gets these prices. I don't know why everyone just left the screen. Don't know what the hell just happened there when everyone just left the screen.
Because I switched it because I want to for the final time in a Spurs shirt. I want to play.
Okay, let me just.
I just want
to say, and then you can do
it. Is Bryan Hill better than Bryan Hill?
Is he better than Bryan Hill?
Oh,
I will say,
No.
Listen,
going back to Daniel Levy, I will say one of the things that I've always given him credit for is how he gets these prices for players. I do not, for the life of me, I do not know how he does it. 18 million from Villa to Stoke. There's certain things he does.
17 million for Ericsson with half 6 months.
Yeah. I will give Adam McFarlane. Could you imagine if Saudi were like, "Yup, we want him, 100 mil"? You're like, "Yeah, okay," but to get him for 10 million pound, mate. Do you know what? Tom 81, my roomie.
It's about 8 million, 8.5.
Mate, even that.
Still good.
Your owner's just been levied. You have to say it. You have.
Does that mean Lamella's coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm even more convinced we're clearing the deck for Rodgers. We're clearing the deck for Rodgers, people. That's what we needed. We needed Brian Hill off.
We're not getting Brian Hill off for Rodgers.
That's what we needed to do. We needed.
If Solomon goes right and say one of Odibert or
You have to do it again, Ben. Ben, you're gonna have to do it a few more times because there's Richard. He is.
Is he better than Brian Hill, eh?
Richard, he is behind Ben Davies. He is our second longest serving player.
Yeah.
There's no joke or anything behind it. Mate, do you know what? I will say, I was at the Crystal Palace 4-0 under Antonio Conte, where he was brilliant. Probably the one game he had where he was absolutely brilliant. But if we're getting 8.5 million for him, do you know what? I'm going to Google how many games did he. Brian Hill, how many Premier League games did he have? How many Premier League games?
Palace wants Solomon. Let's sell him to Brighton just to annoy Parish. Pick up.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, but haven't they just done a deal with each other for a defender, Igor?
You know what? Selling Gill has just basically paid for our deal with Moane.
Brian Hill.
Money in, money out. Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm going to ask everyone here on the panel. Don't Google it, and everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat, and there's 718 of you. I'm going to give the answer. We'll go round, and I'm going to start Kudus and go round to Ben. How many Premier League appearances, starts and subs, how many appearances in the Premier League do you think Brian Hill made in his, what year did he come? Nuno. So 3 or 4 years that he's been at this football club. How many Premier League appearances do you reckon he made?
I'm going to go with 4.
4. Okay, that's okay. We're going to see what people say. Jeremy?
I'm going to go with 12.
12, okay. Dan?
How many Premier League appearances he made
Yep.
altogether?
Yep.
18.
Okay. Dave?
26, I think. So 25, 26.
25, 26. Okay, Dave, Ben?
I'm going to say 6.
Well, the closest one, Richard's come close. 24. Dave was one off.
Ooh, I was close.
Yeah.
In his whole time at Tottenham Hotspur.
Oh, sorry, right. That's why I got mistaken. I watched an episode of fucking what's called The Big Bang. And I had
24 games.
I don't remember Hill playing 24.
I think he'll be going. There's other teams.
I just want to say, why has no one pulled up on the fact that Kudus is wearing red on this show? How dare he?
I do like red, okay?
How dare you?
You know about this channel and our dislike for
How
it.
dare you?
It came on with my chairman, which I made you change. I didn't even. I was so. Do you know what it was? I was so. I could see he came on with my chairman. He was like, no, that's no fly zone here. 24 Premier League games he's played since we signed him. A majority of them obviously subs. And he's been out on because this is, mate. Yep. And 0 goals. 0 goals. It has been, and I will say, listen, Kudos, go change your top. Go change your top. This is what's stopping us getting at Morgan Rogers. Your red top. There you go.
Yeah, he's actually done it. And if you think we won't kick him off for wearing red,
Jeremy's at AIA.
Gonna do it anyway. gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway.
Yes, we're going to do it anyway.
It's about right. He's going to come back. Fair play to him.
Right, it's over now. Kanji, here we go to Inter Milan. 2 million loan fee, 50 million buy option.
There you go.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Random, you got there just after Roadman. You got there just after Roadman. So, Gil, could you imagine if we give him a testimonial? How many were starts? Let's have a look. Let's break it down. Not on this one. Let me see if I can find it on another one. Brian Hill, let's have a look. Does it break it down into stats? Let's have a look. Brian Hill.
I'll be back in a second.
I can't believe I'm spending my time trying to find. You know what? Let's Google it rather than try to. How many
There
Premier
we
League
go. Much better.
Yeah. That's
starts
all.
did?
But Rick can mean like Liverpool, it can mean other clubs. It doesn't have to be Arsenal.
So, just the thing though, how much money have we spent this window? About
Okay.
what, 100 and what we spent now? Yeah. So Kuda's what 51, and
All right.
Gabby Simmons was 52.
52. So 103 million, and we've made 30 million from player sales.
Yeah. Net spend of 70
Power
million.
to the people. So let's go through this now. I know how many Premier League starts he made. I'm going to go the other way around. Ben, out of the 24 Premier League appearances, and in the chat, let's see if you get it close. No Googling, no Googling.
Yeah.
How many starts do you reckon he had?
2.
2. Okay. Dave?
4.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
No, I don't have a dog. We have cats.
Jeremy, how many do you reckon?
I'd probably say about 6.
Okay. Kudos?
Okay, that's not our dog. It's not my dog.
3.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. I have to say, Stuart's inquired whether Roadman has been Googling.
No, I'm on
Because
Twitter.
he was one off on appearances.
No,
and
swear
he's-
down, I'm on Twitter.
Oh, and you couldn't have had other tabs open, could you? Not at all, buddy. It is 4. It was. It was.
Roadman get a prize.
I'll even show you my Google.
Mate, I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you, brother.
Milani.
But I will say, there's quite a few people that got it.
They're
Let's
Googling it. They're Googling it. Don't blame me. Blame the chat. They're Googling it, not me.
We never know. I have full faith and confidence in the chat. We had a few people saying 4. Another super chat from Michael. Gil's a lot, mate. Yeah, COYS Daniel.
Big
Honestly, that COYS Daniel always.
Holly's Hotspur in the chat. Good to see you, Holly. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you, Holly.
Holly, darling. But yeah, we're finally getting rid of him. He's going back to Corona. Yep, we've got it. We've got it, Jed Spence. Oh, Jed Spencer's joined us. Big up, Jed. Congratulations on your international call up. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Roadman's using incognito.
Hey, there's only one thing I use incognito mode for, my friend.
Mate, I did. Yeah, exactly. You got it right, brother. You got it bang on.